Okay, guys, I'm back and I'm waiting for you guys to come in the chat. And apparently, there's been some stuff happening, so we're also going to talk about that. Okay? Apparently, there are some things happening on the streets, and because of the source of the information, I decided not to talk about it, but obviously, we need to talk about it. There's obviously something going on, and we're going to talk about it. Okay, so we're back, and I was saying earlier on that there's a lot of stuff going on the streets, and I had heard about it earlier on, and I decided not to speak about it because number one, the source of the information or where it all started with that young man, um, what's his name, Jason. So I didn't want to have no parts to do with it. But obviously, there is something going on. Tracy was live and she stopped in the middle of her live because of, I think there were cops at her door. Now
I
I'm
got the
hearing,
backstory if you'd like to know.
yeah, now I'm hearing that there were some arrests for, so there were some warrants out and she wasn't aware of them. I think about two or something like that. And um, no, I haven't noticed that this beach. Yeah, so that's what I'm hearing about. I didn't want to speak about it because, like I said, about who it was coming from. And there are just some persons that I just, you know, we just got to be
What's
careful
up, dude?
what
What's
we do.
up?
So I wanted to make sure it was true first. I checked around, I saw on somebody's community page, community wall, that I realized, madam, and I saw there was an arrest made. I saw her name, so I'm wanting to think that there might be some truth to it. I am not sure if she's gonna need financial assistance to get her bond out. So there was someone who was trolling around in the chat and placed a cash app. That's not her correct cash app, so do not send anything to that. And if in fact anybody does want to do something to contribute to um Tracy's, what's it called, bond, let me know and I'll drop it in the chat for you guys to, I'll drop
Yeah,
her correct cash app just
yeah.
in case. So that is what I've observed happening on the road. So we want to, I'm not sure everything that's going on. Like I say, I don't spend a lot of time in a lot of people's chats. And as much as I may like the little mess and stuff, I try to take it in very small portions. You know,
Man, see, the
so I
sad
choose. I
though,
pick and
Carrie,
choose
some
what I
people
want.
just got too much invested in this shit, man.
Yeah, it's a lot going on, and it is a lot to know that things that are happening on YouTube takes
Look,
it goes all over into your personal life. I don't know the full story about. I don't know the full details of it.
go outside, man. Go to the park, man. Do something different, man. The fuck?
All right, so your true crime bartender said she heard something.
Hmm.
They posted her. I'm coming. Your true crime bartender. So the cash app that they posted in in my chat that they came in and placed in here, that's not her cash app because it doesn't have two eyes. It may seem like it. Let me make sure I go on her channel. Yeah, hold on 1 second. She spells her living different. Oh, someone would have to bail her out. Hold on.
Mm, mm, mm. That sounds sad.
Yeah, so those who just be wary of people who are going around and putting her wrong cash app because
Mm-hmm.
obviously that person may have made a cash app similar to hers. That is not her cash app. And I think I've been putting her cash app enough times in the chat to know what it was. So I'm gonna go look to double check, but I know that was not it. Hold on a second. So what did you hear, your true crime bartender? And beach, this beach is better if you want to come up and let me know also you can come. So the cash app that the people put in my chat that I saw and putting in other people's chat that I went and peeped in, they
That's
spelled
Hutchinson,
living with
man.
two
What's up,
eyes.
bro?
And when Tracy does her cash app, it's only one eye. So I'm gonna type her cash app on the stream for you to see what her real cash app is. So I don't know if that person happened to have made or created a cash app similar to Tracy so they can get money, but
Right,
that's not it. And
right,
I've been putting her cash app in her channel enough to know that it's not the correct one.
right.
Okay, so people are finding great pleasure out of this whole situation. It doesn't matter how awful we think she is. It doesn't matter how we talk about the
I don't
things
think
that she
nobody
does.
actually can.
Almost every other content creator does other dumb fucking shit also.
Right, true
Oh
crime.
yes, she's awful. She does this. She does that. Tracy knows that I have things she does that I don't agree with, and I've said this outwardly. There are things she does that I don't agree with. Okay, but at the same time, almost everybody here in the sector have done something messy, and I said almost, not everybody. They have gone and stooped to low levels. So nobody has any right to be pointing any fingers on anybody else.
Fact.
Well, you know what? You can comment on it because it's the nature of the sector. Talk about it. It's fine. But
True
nobody
crime.
would
This
want to
is
be in
nigga.
jail. Nobody would want to be in jail over the weekend.
Mm-mm.
And I'm not
Nah,
like this.
I don't wish jail for anybody, girl.
she shit over the weekend. Lord
Absol,
Jesus.
don't let me
That's
drop
the
you,
first time it
Absol.
goes on the weekend. She.
So
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure what the entire thing is about. Almost everybody has said or done something disgusting. Almost everyone, almost all of them has done at least one thing that has been disgusting in here. And I'm not trying to say everything that Tracy does is whatever, because I don't agree with everything. And she knows it. But at the same
Okay.
time, nobody would
So
want to be in
from what
jail
I heard, she
over
had called the
YouTube.
police on Jason, which was mistake number one. You don't. I mean, if you're calling the police about somebody harassing you, that's something you go to the police station for. You don't call the police to
Mm-hmm.
come to your house. She had a warrant. Evidently, the police had come for her before, but she didn't answer the door. So
Oh,
she must have.
really?
I don't know if she forgot she had the warrant or what, but
Or didn't know? Did she not know?
according to the person that told me, what they told me was that she was aware she had a warrant because they had came to her house and she didn't answer the door when they came for her the first time. So yeah, so when they ran her information, they was like, "Ma'am, you do know you got a warrant, right? But we gotta take your ass tonight, not
It came.
tomorrow, tonight."
It was on live. They actually heard that audio too.
I don't know how she knows all this, honestly.
Oh wow, that is so sad. So she actually had warrants out and was not aware of it, or probably didn't remember. But whatever the case is, that is just so sad to know that she got arrested. So it was pertaining to Jason.
Yeah, so she had called the police because of Jason, but
So what did
you
she call the police to say about Jason?
that he was harassing her. But that's
Oh
not something you
Lord.
call the police for. You don't waste the police time to come to your
Resources.
house over somebody that lives in a completely another state or wherever he lives. You go to the
Oh.
police station to make the report. Bada boom, bada bang.
Hmm.
But when you have your own issues, you shouldn't be contacting the police. Period.
I'm hoping that I'm hoping that she got to make a call to contact her family or whoever, because I I have not heard back from her, and also I'll be back. Give me a minute. You guys can talk.
Okay. So you feeling better?
So Shelly, she called them
Absolutely.
on the live tonight. Is that what she did?
Yeah. Mhm.
Oh wow. So that's after she was in here doing karaoke. She left and went. Oh Lord.
Yep. She should have stayed in a
Mm-mm-mm.
safe place. She should have stayed over here.
Yeah. Oh wow. I'm hoping she got to call at least one of her family members. I'll be back.
Okay. Yoo-hoo, absolutely. Are you there? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Are you on mute, Axel? Are you on mute?
I think he fell down. Let me put the link back because I had muted him because he was talking while I was talking. He's back.
She said he's back.
Yeah,
The
because I was
the
gonna
bad
drop the link.
the bad guy.
Yeah, I was
The
gonna
bad
drop
guy.
the link, but you came back, so I'm going back on mute for a second.
Yeah, you good, mama.
Shelly said nobody told her not to call. Well, shit. Well, she don't have a group of people that's too smart. Cause I'd have been like, bitch, don't you call that police?
So you're telling me that when she left over there, she was talking about New Mexico and actually went on live and called the cops?
That's what Shelly said in the
Oh
chat.
Lord. Oh no. You guys can click the link if you want to come and talk. Let us hear
Yeah,
more
somebody
Shelly,
pop
hit the
out,
link.
man.
Hit the
because
link,
we were
Shelly.
over here
Yeah,
speaking and stuff. So
it's Hutch. Hit the link, sis. For real, family.
Mm-hmm.
I
it
want
may
to
be
hear
ten
that shit.
percent, Yolanda.
Man, Hutch, hit the
Um,
I
link. I
keep
don't
saying
want to
I'm
hear
coming
no
back. Give me
shit.
a second again.
Shelly not feeling good. She about to go to sleep. Sleep.
Whatever. Yeah.
That is sad though. Oh no. Uh. Nope. Uh.
Hutch, bring your
Wow.
ass up here, gang.
Oh,
For
I
real.
forgot. Shelly can't talk right now.
Okay.
Man, listen.
She can't talk right now. I forgot yeah, she's not in a position to speak.
Right.
She's
Got
I
you.
hope you heal well, Shelly.
Yeah. Love you, fool. I love you, fool.
Yeah, her bond is high. That's crazy. $30,000. What?
Yeah. That's the
For
gang.
hitting somebody? What are the charges? That's what I want to know.
I think I saw the charges over on Blazing's
Three
wall.
thousand.
Yeah. That's sad.
And I refuse to go to Jason's live to listen to it or find out from there.
People just have to
You be
learn that
talking to
karma is
Jason
real.
Terry?
You have to watch what you do and what you say. Oh, good. That's like instant karma for you, later. Right? That happened to be instant karma. You have to watch what you do. Be
True.
mindful. I mean, people get
Hey,
under your
Kerry.
skin and you try
Kerry,
to get below the
you
belt
be
line.
talking to Jason Kerry?
Hmm? Hmm.
Kerry, do you be talking to Jason?
Oh,
Lord Jesus, you
We
ain't
are.
gonna answer
I'm
that.
just in the sector of my own. I'm not in any sector. I revamped my channel to focus on true crime. But I'm not in the beef sector. I've been watching the beef sector since 2015.
She said, "Nah, I ain't from this
I
sector.
know all the tea with everybody.
I'm just cool with them motherfuckers." She said, "Nah, this ain't me. Nah,
I'm
we
too
ain't
crazy to be in the beef sector. I'll be showing up people's houses, knocking on doors and shit. I can't be in the beef
go
sector.
crying, man. I fucks with you, bro." Like, okay. She said, "Nah, we ain't doing none of that. I just rock and roll with them." Carrie,
Hey, I was doing something. I was trying to message
yeah.
someone. Okay, so what was I saying? Um, Soapy, can you come and tell me what's going on? Were you in the live when it happened? Was there anyone else who was in the live when it happened?
I wasn't there. I wasn't over there. Say what? What you say? Hold on. Lord Jesus, you over there doxing? Oh, Lord Jesus Christ. Y'all got my girl over here doxing. See, we ain't doing none of this.
Who is doc?
1500?
Who is doxing
Yeah,
who?
nothing. I don't even want to talk. Lord Jesus. Really?
Yeah, I checked on the last
Shut up. Shut up,
shop.
fam.
Let
Shut
me.
up. Shut up, Kerry.
Hey,
Shut up.
Esri
You were
Bless.
in the chat.
Esri
I
Bless is
I
in the
understand.
link.
So
Lord Jesus.
all right, so I
Y'all
guess that's
women
done on
crazy,
that.
bro. Yeah, nah, I mean, I don't mean shut up. I
Hi,
mean, be
Shaquila
quiet.
Dixon.
I don't mean shut up. I swear to God, I mean to say a different word. I apologize, man. Just be quiet. Yeah, hush. Ride with the rush and hush. Mm.
I ain't got
Y'all
1,500
got
under
too
my
much
mattress.
information,
It's a
bro.
plumbing issue.
Y'all got way too much information, bro. My girl told me shit I don't even need to know. I'm like, Lord, shit, what going on? Shit, I felt like a snitch real
I'm
quick.
checking.
Shit.
Oh wow! So I'm over here
Yeah.
doing my karaoke and all, and Tracy
Good
was in here
thing.
having fun and stuff. Why did she leave the chat? Why
Oh,
did she leave and go? Well, it's she does what she wants to. But
She went over there to address
so
Jason.
I'm watching her last live. Let me see.
right. You really went and did that, huh? Yeah, boy, that's my baby. Man. 10 bra straight. Oh, for them great. Oh, for them great.
Now, Shelly, do you think Jay Wilson would really do that? See, I think Tracy is more Team Jay Wilson than Jay Wilson is Team Tracy. I don't think he'd do it, honestly. Just my opinion.
I'm watching the last video while I'm here. I'm just trying to see something. That's all.
Yeah, go check. You feel me? You feel me, gang? For real, kid. Go check
Actually, I've
some
really
out.
fun. If it wasn't for me and my medication, I was taking a whole 7 days off of
Nah,
you.
but go check shit out, man. Go check them drawers real quick, man. Go figure it out. You know what's going on.
Oh, you think so,
Yeah.
Shelly? Okay.
You smarter than
You
you
know him
smarter
better than
than
I
me.
do, girlfriend.
Yeah. Go figure it out, Kerry. You know what the fuck going on. Shit. You smarter than me. If I figured it out, you know you better go over and figure it out. Straight up. Easy peasy. You hear me?
Hmm.
Where is Connie? See, look, I say you know, Connie was like, I ain't feeling the job tonight.
Mm. I'm just saying, keeping it 100. That woman's smarter than me. You feel me? I ain't gonna cap with myself. You feel me?
Who, Connie?
Good night, Yolanda. Is Yolanda? I'm just in here
Nehar.
watching something to see what's going on.
Nehar, I don't know. I don't follow Queen Naima or Peace Love. I
Okay,
Quite
I'm
Queen.
just
unfortunate what is going on. So quite a number of
What's
persons have
going
been
on?
reporting on it. So obviously there's some truth to it. Yes, it's been out for a while now that something happened,
Uh,
and I've seen, like I said, on someone's community wall, um, that there was a. Hold on.
you hear me over there? So you don't even hear my connection. Man. I'm gonna be this bitch. I'm straight like
Hey,
that.
Yolanda is saying hi to you,
And
Abso.
re-enter her shit.
There
And
goes the message
listen,
right there.
look my cousins, man. You my cousins, man. I'm gang.
Yeah. So Abso, you're reconnecting to the live.
I'm reconnecting, man. I hear a lot of
There's
echo.
there there's another device trying to come up with your name. So
With my name?
hmm
Lord Jesus. Here. I'm gonna drop down on this device and come back with the same device. And I hope it ain't another device. Lord Jesus. Be right back. Y'all all look beautiful though. Lord Jesus.
did you say you're
Did
gonna
you say
drop
you're gonna
down?
drop down? Lord Jesus. She asked me, was I gonna drop down? Yes, that's what the plan was.
All right. So it is in fact true that there was an arrest made, and it was at 1:20, May 21st. It is Tracy. I'm trying to look to see what it is. It says something about the offense description is harassment, and the offense type is misdemeanor class B. Bond amount, so for those who are asking, it's 1,500. So for those
it's
who are
what?
asking, fifteen
How
hundred,
much?
1,500. And I'm also going to remind persons, for those who are seeing someone, I don't even remember the name of the person I saw in here. Treaties in jail, I think, is the name of the person. They have an incorrect cash app putting around saying that she's in jail, and for those who want to send stuff to her cash app, that's it. That is not her cash app. That is not how she spells her living. It's not two I's, it's one. So I'm
All
gonna
right,
type it again in the chat. So I've seen it in my chat, and I blocked the person
all right. No, I
because
hear
they
you.
have LIVIN and her cash app is LIVN. So I don't know what that's about. If anybody thinks they wanna send something to her, that's up to you. That's her correct cash app, not the
All right.
one that you guys see spreading around the place.
Wagwan.
Okay,
Wagwan.
well, go on. That's what's happening. So it's
Straight up.
$1,500. So I did see the date. I am on the site looking, and it looks like it is in fact true. Okay.
Stop. Stop. All that. All
All
that.
right. So we move on from that.
This is
Um,
next subject, huh?
it's a sad thing. I don't have all the details, and I don't know if it has to do with Jason or what's the other person's name? Dee Loop Loop. I don't know. I've just heard bits and pieces around, and it's quite unfortunate what's happened. Um, Yeah. So she was on live when this happened, from what I see. So she stopped the live, muted, and then she didn't return to the live. So that's about it. So I guess that's what happened. And
Right.
all I know, there's nothing more I have to comment on it. I'm not really gonna comment anymore, any much more on it, because what else is left to say?
I mean, whatever you want to say.
Yeah, I think that's that on that.
Yeah.
And I
Let
also
it rest.
thinking about all this because when I just started, I said I want to do stuff that is fun and stuff. So I don't really, and it was for a reason because I
All right.
think there's enough things going on in life that's already stressful and stuff, and that is one
You're
of the
not too
why.
invested, man. So don't ever invest in that shit.
Hold on, and that's one
Oh,
of the
you
very
shouldn't.
main
That's what
reasons
I'm
why
working.
I create games. If you notice, that's mostly what I do.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's mostly what I do, create
Mm-hmm.
games or play
Yeah.
games or do stuff to get our mind off the negative stuff that happens in the sector. And if I
Yep.
do
Okay.
use anything from the sector, it's to be used and to play it in a game that is harmless.
Mm-hmm.
That's my
You
thing.
right. You right, man.
Because
But at the
even
end
with
of
the
the day,
message bitch thing, it's all in fun and stuff, right?
at the end
Mm-hmm.
of the day, we as a
Mm-hmm.
people need to stick together. We should not want to see our people in jail, especially behind no white man. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so like,
Right.
let's not
That's
even
one of the
think about
reasons. Go ahead.
bullshit. I said, I mean, let's. I mean, we shouldn't focus on the bullshit. This is the beef sector. We all got the mess and the bullshit. We say shit that we probably really literally don't mean.
Right.
But but this is just what we do. But we shouldn't want to see each other behind bars. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
And that's one of the reasons at first when I heard about it, I didn't go and venture off into it. And people were asking me where to get this info and stuff. Once I found out it was Jason, I didn't want to have much of anything to do with it because
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah.
There's
I
just
hear
something
you,
about
fam.
Jason
I hear
and
you. I hear you, fam.
because
Carry, but at the same time, man, you important as hell out here. But you just choose to be cool. You know what I'm saying? You cool with who you
I don't
cool
know
with,
about the
man.
important part, but
You
I
not
try
picking
to, for the
sides,
most
man.
part, at all times. It's just my thing to always remain neutral. Doesn't matter what it is.
Yeah, that's
I
what I
try
think
not
I
to get,
wanted to say.
and not only neutral, just don't get too invested. I know how to pull myself
Mm-hmm.
back, and I know also
Mm-hmm.
to remember there's a whole world out there apart from what is
Mm-hmm.
going on here with our
This
devices
shit
that
ain't that
we're doing.
deep. Period.
I'm
That's
very
what it means.
self-aware,
Yeah.
and I think before
This
I
shit
make
ain't that deep.
decisions.
This shit ain't that deep.
Exactly.
Some
It's not
stuff,
real
yeah.
life. It shouldn't be real.
Man.
So people invest a lot of time doing all sorts of stuff, and I'm not saying that Tracy is innocent in all cases. And name
Mm-hmm.
one content creator on here who has not done something
Mm-hmm.
absolutely
No
disgusting.
cap.
And
No
the
cap.
same people who are
No cap.
saying that Tracy is this awful person, you may have sat in
Hey,
that same
listen, I don't got
content
no problem with
creators.
Tracy, man. I love her, man. But what I hate is that when I go over there, babe, when I go over there and Carrie, when I go over there, I get treated. You
We're
feel me?
guilty by
Just like
association,
she did when she came
bitch.
to your page when I was over here. Like shit, I ain't got no problem with Tracy, man. Shit, she a day one. Shit, that's one of the girls that I first knew when I came on here. But
Me
she don't
too.
fuck with me because I'm cool with Fi. But
Hmm.
damn, shit, I don't go to Fi and be talking about you. When she talk about you, I don't say shit. When I'm over at your little crib and you talking about Fi, I'm not saying shit. Y'all
I
Hmm.
better
don't
keep
even
me out
talk
that
about
girl
Spy, to be
shit,
honest,
man.
because I don't
Keep
watch
me out
her.
that girl shit, man. I
Hmm.
just be trying to be cool. You feel me?
Yeah.
And
And that's
also,
what we
I
was talking
want you
about
to
the other
think
night. That's what we was talking
majority
about
of
the
the
other
people
night.
here, sorry,
Man.
I don't know if there's a delay, so I don't know if I'm talking over you.
That's
No,
fine.
my bad. Nah, I can't even really hear. Yeah, my
And
bad, mama. I can't hear you much, man. But yeah, I agree with you. I hear you in the background.
And I
Yeah,
can
I
think of
agree
a
with
few
you.
people who may be rejoicing about it, and I want some of the same people who are subscribed to them to think about at least one thing that person has done over the years they've been here or the months that they have been here, and tell me that that person's hands are clean. So even if we all say what
Yeah,
Tracy does is this and that, you tell me if there aren't other people in here who have done other stuff
right, no, right, no, you right. You
in that
definitely
negative
right.
light also.
Yeah, you
That's
definitely
just
right.
all I'm saying.
My only
You
issue
definitely
is
right.
bringing people's kids into things. That's my only issue.
Yeah,
Like I
yeah,
try so hard, you guys, to like Tracy, but I really think we should just leave the children out of it. Focus
yes,
on the people you have the beef with. It shouldn't go any further than that.
yes, yes. And Tracy, and see, that's the only reason I stepped in and said something to her the other day. Cause I don't talk to Tracy. But when she started talking about for our daughter, I'm like, damn, we going there again. Are you talking about for our daughter? And she was like, yeah, motherfucker. You see how hard she came at me.
And then we have people who
Lord
are
Jesus, man, don't play
trying
with
to
me
set
like that
people
in my
against each
face,
other,
bro.
especially racist people.
Shit, I'll run
And
around this bitch on you.
we support them in ways that we
Yes.
don't need to, because
Nah,
they're just
I'm sorry
here.
about it. I'm just, cuz, man, you know how the fuck I'm coming. My bad. Nah, I'm talking to my girl. I'm tweaking.
Yeah, but anyway, what else is there to talk about?
Nah, I'm just saying, man. Tracy need to tone that shit down, man. Ain't nothing but love for her, man.
Yeah,
But
okay, tell Fi to stop
don't
calling
talk
people's
about no
apartments.
kids, though.
Tell her to stop calling people's homes and apartment complexes and stuff. I'm
Right? No,
thing
you
I'm
right.
trying to
Hey,
say.
listen.
Everybody has
Hey,
done some fuck shit. I'm done talking
Carrie,
about it.
You're right,
Carrie,
Carrie.
Everybody has done some
Carrie,
fuck
you
shit.
are my peoples, and
You
you
know?
know I'll run for you. But I'm
So
saying, man, shit, man, shit. Cause I know you and her get along. You and Fa. But it's like, damn, man, shit. It's a lot of little middlemen in this motherfucker.
Mimi
all
said
right,
Shit.
Tracy
and
got
of
out.
course, more persons just said that Tracy got out because I'm checking my phone while I'm here,
That's
and
pretty
she's
fast.
out.
Man,
They usually
Carrie,
don't do
man,
that
So
you
quick.
know I ain't trying to disrespect your page, bro. You know what the fuck going on. You
yeah,
peoples as hell.
Dang.
And
Does
you
Tracy
too,
live
man.
in
Shit,
San
I ain't man,
Antonio?
yeah,
She
I ain't
lives
on
in
none of
San
y'all, man.
Antonio.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying it on something. But I
so
ain't gonna sit here and act like I ain't about nothing, man. Come on, let's keep it 100.
everybody has done some
I like
fucking dirty
Tracy
shit
too.
in here.
I
So let
like
me go
Tracy.
back to the website to check to see if she's out. So let me see.
Tell
Let me
Tracy to
refresh this.
pop up, man.
Hold
Tell
on,
Tracy pop up.
absolute. Did you? Are you not
Okay.
hearing what's going on?
I'll shut up.
You're not hearing what's going. Tell her to pop up
I'm
from
about to
there.
make, I'm about to mic mute,
Hold
man.
on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm checking something. Where should she pop up? That's the first place I would want to think she'll pop up is on her page, you know? I'm checking, but I can't see anything to say that she has been released. Because I'm looking. Let me look again. I'm seeing this position. It still says pending magistration, but I'm not seeing anything regarding a release. So unless I don't have that details, yeah. Larry, it has been. People said she. Well, from what we're hearing, Larry, is that Tracy was locked up, was taken in, and the offense. What was the offense?
Oh, did we get that?
Harassment, allegedly, and the offense type is a misdemeanor, class B.
Mm.
Yeah. So I don't have any info as it relates to her release, but if she is released, that would be good to know. Because normally you going on a Friday night, you know how that is. It's a Monday thing, you know. And of course, people, this is gonna be content regardless of what we think. It's gonna be content. You're gonna have a lot of people talking about it.
Yeah, it's gonna be
You
real
know?
crucial.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause
Yeah.
you crazy. You crazy, chump.
Yeah. All right. So what else is there to talk about?
It was a great karaoke, Carrie Ray.
It
This is
was
the
dope
best
as
good
hell, wasn't it?
karaoke.
That karaoke was lit.
Hell
I
yeah.
had to end that karaoke was going a whole nother direction, but the
Nah,
sorry,
it
hold
was
on,
lit though. It was lit.
my
It was lit.
allergies. Oh, I'll be back.
That karaoke is the reason I got up here. I promise you.
Yeah, I'm trying to have
Connie wants some
next.
link, Carrie.
Okay, I'm getting all stuffy and
True crowd silly as
look
hell.
at me who says I'm doing only an hour tonight. Look at me. Oh Lord, there goes the link, guys.
Be good,
Yeah.
kind sir.
I'm gonna shut up.
Yes, DC, you missed the karaoke. It was cool, but at first, I want when we're doing karaoke that we don't waste time cussing each other because we don't need to be doing that over here.
You should be
It's
disqualified
not
immediately if you
necessary.
start the bullshit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drop people. Let's not
Yeah.
let's do things a little bit different over here. Like for example, we don't talk over each other. You know, we don't get fussy, uh, unless guys. There are times when I'll open the panel for us to talk about beef sector related stuff, but when it's game night and stuff that we do, over
Mm.
here is supposed to be like a little safe space. So when we're having
Yeah,
games, we don't
yeah.
want people to think that that's what we do, or we don't want
Sorry,
to
bro.
have people not want to be a part of it because, you know. So just be
Yeah,
respectful
sorry,
to each
man.
other and stuff. And if it is that the chat may upset you, just not looking at try not to look at it up so you don't get upset. And some of the
Right,
times
no, I
it's not
get it.
easy for I'll be doing a lot of stuff behind here because I'm doing looking at the chat. I can't always mod, but I'm also doing things in the background also as well as trying to look up the music and stuff. So I'm
Hmm.
doing other stuff in the back so I can't see everyone in the chat to see what they're saying all the time.
Yeah.
And it depends on
Carrie, Carrie, True Tom,
Welcome back, Hollywood.
and Connie, man. I apologize, y'all, man. Y'all know what the fuck going on. I
you always
appreciate it.
apologizing.
Yeah, man, cause these
He argues
motherfuckers
and
that
then
I give a fuck
apologizes
about.
within seconds.
Yeah, if I ain't give a fuck about y'all, I definitely wouldn't do that.
All right, thank you for apologizing, though.
I rock and roll with y'all,
Hey,
man.
Connie.
Hey y'all,
Connie punk ass back up here.
Look at
I
that.
just
See, look at
see
that.
that,
You
see
heard him.
that. That's the type
He
of stuff I
You
be
heard
deserved
him.
it.
talking about. And then y'all want to call me wrong for cussing them out. Okay.
You heard. You heard your. Did you hear how he greeted her? And that's where it starts. And sometimes he's playing
I
around,
earned
but
that,
sometimes
didn't I?
you
I
do that to
earned that.
trigger people or to set
Lord
people off.
Jesus.
So yeah,
Yeah, I'm just man. Let me stop, man.
yeah.
Go ahead, Connie, man. I apologize, bro. For
Yeah.
real.
So and
I
Connie doesn't.
mean, that don't really hurt my
Connie has never
feelings.
disrespected you though, Absol.
Hell
So I
no.
don't
Yeah.
know
Hell
if you were
no.
confusing
And
her.
I swear to God, man, when I be talking shit like that to Connie, I just be joking on fun
But
and grave.
what
If
I'm
I
about to
see a
say
nigga pull
is,
up here and do that shit to her, man, we'll all fall out.
Connie,
what I'm
he
about
thought
to
you was
say
confusing.
is, it doesn't
Shit.
hurt my
Connie
feelings
know
to
that.
a point. Wait a minute, Absol. It doesn't hurt my feelings to a point where I feel less than because I'm very secure in myself, but it just
Mhm.
opens up the array and it gives me more leverage to call you whatever I need to call you. But I just want to tell y'all I was over there just now on a panel and
Connie
Tracy
ain't
and
shit,
Tracy
bro.
was
Oh
out.
God. No, we ain't doing that. My girl back here jeffing with you. Hey, we
I
ain't
just
doing that.
I just wanted y'all to know I was on a panel just now and there is proof and documents stating that Tracy is out.
Mm.
And
Mm.
so no need to
All
worry
right.
about that part no more.
Good news.
Hmm.
Out of where?
Calm down,
Yeah, she's
Kenny.
out.
Calm down.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna
Oh,
shut
that's
up. I
really
don't
good.
even know.
Yeah.
So we're gonna be here, and hopefully we'll see if she goes live to see what's going on. So I'll be back, guys. Give me a minute. You can keep talking. I'll be back. My allergies acting up, and I'm gonna go take my
I got you held down, girl.
So
I promise.
So, bartender, when you gonna go live?
I'll be live tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
For real.
Tomorrow evening?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say about 8ish.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be there.
Woohoo! Anybody
Connie, you
wants to
Mhm.
join
monetize?
us? We could do a karaoke round two.
Ooh, not a
Connie, Connie,
karaoke round two, girl.
Connie, you monetize?
No, I don't have no channel. I'm a subscriber, child. I don't do none of that.
Man, that's how
Mm-mm,
I am, boy. I just be moving and grooving. But I love
mm-mm.
all y'all, man. Don't get it twisted.
Absolutely, you gonna love me this minute. Guess what? 2 minutes later, you gonna be cussing me
Girl,
out.
shut the fuck up. If I see you, nigga,
See
you know
that?
what the
See
fuck
that?
going
You ain't
on.
talking that bullshit.
You know, no, it
That's
ain't
why I
no
can't even talk to
bullshit.
him.
You
She
see
is
we
not
talking?
Demetra. She is Connie. She is not Demetra.
Exactly. He getting the roles messed up. So my girl, shut the fuck up, boy. Fuck
Crime
you. Shut the fuck
bartender.
up, boy.
I
Shut the fuck up, boy.
apologize.
Shut the
I
fuck up.
apologize. I apologize. Man. That's my favorite word now. Apologize. I done said that like 8 days in a row. Lord Jesus.
Mm-mm.
Nigga just fucking up. You hear me? What the fuck
Tell
I'm
you,
doing?
boy. It take
Nah, I
all
love all
types to
y'all,
make the
man. To be
world.
honest, man, shit, I come from this sector, man, and shit, I'm part of this sector. Shit, I've been over here since 17, and I love all these new creative characters over here. You feel me?
Bartender, how long you been over here in the B
2000
sector?
watching. I just be
You watching?
working.
Yeah.
2015, girlfriend.
Yeah.
Ah, you been over here since 15.
Yep.
Since the
Yeah,
inception.
Oh yeah.
that's the mob. That's the mob.
Right before the first Vegas gate. That's where I was at.
Yeah, that's the mob.
Yes, me too. Me too. Cause I used to watch James as like a doing reviews for shows and stuff. And I used to watch like I had my pick of people like Alex Rocks. I still watch them, you know.
Hmm.
And I watch used to watch Justin J. I don't watch him anymore, but I used to watch him selectively
Justin J. Yeah, I remember him
until
too.
Mr. Tim tore a whole new asshole for him out of him. Like, oh my god! And I'm like, oh my god, I was feeling the same way about Justin J. Like, and so I stopped watching Justin J. But I was there for the Black V-neck roast, and he used to do his broken homeless tour, and Adrian Expressions was there, and all that. And
Yeah.
then we had Alex was fighting with him, fighting with Justin. Alex was fighting with Funky Dineva. But not really fighting, but just roasting and
Yeah,
gagging.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
And let's see, before that, the Blackout tour.
I
I was
remember that. The
there.
Blackout tour. Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember that
the
shit too.
Blackout tour
Yep.
with
Yep.
Ashley and Bondi and all of them went to Atlanta because
Yep.
Kevin and Candy had hosted it, the Blackout tour, and everybody went down there, the fans and
Yep.
everything went down there, and
Didn't
everybody,
work out as well as they thought, though.
no, but it was nice. It
Yeah,
was
I
nice.
bet. Yeah. Mm.
Yeah,
Shut up.
Nehar said how about Kevin and what Scorpions?
the Scorpion show.
Yeah, I used to watch them too.
Yeah, Kevin and Mikhail.
Yep.
I don't know. Now, is it just me? Now, y'all let the chat it say it. But is it just me or like Kevin is Kevin is the more personable one, but Mikhail is kind of standoffish.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's I always got that from him. Like I could never like really relate to him because he's just so standoffish to me.
Right.
Yeah.
No cap. No
I
cap.
have to agree with that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that's probably why he didn't go to the blackout. Because you remember he didn't go. He didn't go. Even though Kevin had hosted it, he didn't go.
Right.
Yeah.
Straight up. Straight up.
I had started watching a B sector with I started with James Caldwell, and then I was introduced to Lady Nika. I started watching Lady Nika like right before her and Shelly fell out.
Oh, girl, do you remember when James had went in on
Justin.
Justin J?
Uh-uh.
Girl, I'm gonna have to. Girl, let me go and look for
Look,
that
come,
video.
don't get your ass locked up.
That is one of the best videos ever. When
So come,
he
don't get
went.
your ass locked up, gang. Straight up.
What happened?
It's the B sector for real, for real.
What
What you
happened,
talking about?
Absol?
Nah, I'm saying don't get your ass locked up. I'm telling true crime, don't get her ass locked up. Don't be telling where you came from and what you did.
Uh,
We ain't talking like that.
Oh no, that them was the good
Mm-mm.
old days. There wasn't no doxing or
I'm
nothing like
joking.
that
I'm
going
just
on.
joking, man. But yeah, I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can't go everywhere over here. Not in this sector. Lord
I
Jesus.
know.
Ain't
I
none of
know.
us getting along. Shit.
I know.
Y'all should be, but ain't nobody getting along over here, man. East,
Absol, you
west.
trying to create Absol, I see what you're doing. You trying to create beef between subscribers. It ain't
No,
gonna be
oh,
no
no. Listen. You
additional
know what
beef
I'm trying to do?
sector.
Hey, listen. Hold up. You know what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to make everybody dope. You know, hey, listen. Hey, if 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 Carrie was cool with Fi and Fi was cool with Hutch, and if I was cool with what's her name? Reed the Heart. Man, Lord Jesus, you know how dope this shit'll be?
A force to be reckoned with. Yep. I
You
agree.
feel me?
But still, you keep bringing up Five name, and nobody is really is
I
talking
ain't
about
bringing up her
Five.
name. Her name come up every time I come in somebody chat. I don't
And
bring Five
when
name
people
up.
see me, they affiliate me with Babe Nation too, because
I'm sick of that
I
shit,
used to
man.
always be in fast chat, but I was under a different name. I was
Yeah.
alias Tootie Tea.
Let me tell y'all something. Let me give you some true tea.
Mm.
Absol, when I met you the first time, I didn't know you was from Babe Nation. I didn't care because I know I think the way I think, and I like to think that other people can be individuals without being a part of a group too. So when you jump on a panel, I'm not gonna automatically just say, "Oh, that's Babe Nation," or "That's Intel,"
No, I knew you,
or "That's
mama. I
Praise
knew
Your
where you was
Lane,"
coming from.
or that's Duchess Disciples, or
Yeah,
that's
Corey, I knew
I'm
where you
not
was coming
looking at
from.
you like that. I'm looking at you as an individual that can hold your
Mm-hmm.
own. Like whether you're
Mm-hmm.
gonna stand for that person or not,
Mm-hmm.
that's your business. But I'm not
Mm-hmm.
gonna look at y'all like that. Like it's just simply put for me. I don't look at y'all like that from no Babe Nation or no from nowhere. Cause me, I
But
don't.
see, I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about the everywhere else I'm at. You feel me? When I
You
come over
don't.
here, man, I don't catch that shit from Carrie. Carrie don't play like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-mm.
She don't move and groove like that. But when I go, anybody else chat. Everybody talking
Tracy,
about Babe Nation. Oh, he from Babe Nation. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I'm funking with niggas and shit over Babe Nation. Like, man, if I don't get your ass off my drawers, you feel me? I be frustrated. You feel me? You know I don't play like that. I don't move and groove like that. If I know I don't move and groove like that, man. That my peoples, my weebles. You know, we run circles around these motherfuckers. And I try to stay out the way, man, because Fa can handle herself. She got two ball fists. But shit, you want to put me in this shit? I'll show you better than I can tell you. You feel me?
Yeah, but
Shit, she
you
know
you
that.
know what your problem is. You reading the comments. Read the comments where the
Man,
comments
yeah, I
say.
need to stop reading that shit. But
Because
I'm just
so
saying.
everybody is not going to think the same way you think, and you have there are trolls in the comments. There are people who are just are erratically adverse to 5A. So they when they are at the point of them seeing you, they're gonna automatically like have negative things. You're gonna have a tough skin. I don't know how you don't understand this after being
Man, my
in the sector
skin
so
tough as a
long.
motherfucker. That's why I don't talk. I don't be
Well,
talking for real. I'll
I
be in
don't
somebody's
understand
chat,
that.
but I ain't gonna jump on nobody's panel. If you see me on a panel, then you know I'm lit. You know I'm on that. You know I'm just faded as hell. got a blunt in my hand. You feel me? Shit, I ain't up there just talking to goofies. I don't know. I don't do that. Shit, and if you see fire on the panel with me, then you know what time it is. You feel me?
Same thing here, Nihar. We started the same way.
Yeah, and I
Nihar.
love all y'all, man. I love all y'all women, man. I ain't coming up here to be disrespectful, man. I love y'all. I
So do
never
Do you think
you
people
Oh,
get
ask
too
Curry,
caught
man.
up
I
in
never
this
disrespect y'all, man.
cult like thing where people think they have to be a part of a particular group, or
mm-mm.
to feel like they're needed or they're important?
I'm never gonna do that. I was rebellious as a child. I am never going to be a part of a group. Carrie Ray, I love you, but I'm never going to be
Mm-mm-mm.
a Ray Towner. I'm never going to be a WGQ. I like to float around and go where I want to go and operate how I don't like that sense of feeling of,
No, it's only when
oh,
you come over
because
here that you're that. But it's not necessarily that, oh, this is what you are and you have to be called this and this is who you are and it's a them versus those other, they versus them thing. That's not the
but
type of channel I'm trying to have.
But a lot of people do that. So I'm glad you said that to clarify that
Mm-mm. No
for the
way.
people that don't know, for the people that don't know, I'm glad you clarified that because a lot of people feel like, oh, if I'm with this one, then I can't be with that
Mm-mm.
one.
No.
You can't move around, you can't float
No.
around. Everybody, listen, we've been having good conversations for how long, Carrie? I think I came across your channel a month or two ago,
Probably
and
two
ever since
months.
then, we've been vibing. And I see
Yeah.
you in other chats, and we see each other in other chats, and it's just all good because we understand what this YouTube thing is about.
Yeah, people
Right.
gotta see YouTube for what it is. It's just YouTube. But when you signed up to get this account, you didn't sign up under no nation or crew
Mm-mm.
or
Right. Okay. Yeah, you
what they
right,
call
Carrie.
in Bill
Stop
or
that.
whatever the
Stop,
different things are called. You just
Carrie.
signed up your name for YouTube. You didn't
Lord
sign up
Jesus.
under these people that you've never met before.
Lord
You're supposed to
Jesus.
just go where you like. Watch what you want. If people don't want you in their chat, don't go in there. You know?
True,
And
Carrie.
let me show you the downside of being a part of a cult or a part of a nation,
Lord
a
Jesus.
movement.
Man, y'all gonna keep doing this. We
Okay, I'm
gonna keep
sorry.
doing
I'm
this.
sorry. Hold on. That's my apology. I should not have said that.
Man,
A
much
part,
love to y'all, man. Let's
wait,
stop that though.
wait a minute. That's my
Mm, mm,
apology. I
mm.
should not
Yes,
have
ma'am.
said that.
Yes,
Can
ma'am.
you
I
let me
apologize
say what
too.
I'm going to say?
Yes, ma'am.
That's the downfall of
Mm,
being a
mm,
part
mm.
of these groups is because look what happened to TSCC.
Right.
The
That's right.
TSCC was eradicated. Guess where they people had to flock on over to other people and to remain in the big because it's all about that one band, one mindset. Like it's like that one mindset, and then when the
Mm.
leader is gone, then you have to your people wait. Where your people gonna go at? They're gonna flock on over to other people.
Yeah, the head fall, man, everything go too. You feel me?
It's
If
a
the
mess.
head fall, everything go too.
Yep.
You feel me? If your head drop, man, your whole body go. You feel me?
And to this day,
Shit,
I
BS
don't have
left,
no
man, and
problem with
everybody left too.
nobody. I don't have no problem with nobody. I am a subscriber. I, I
Mm-hmm.
I voice my opinion, but I do it in a
Mm-hmm.
limited state. A limited
Mm-hmm.
state. I don't spew
Mm-hmm.
hate, and I don't say this person is nasty or that person. I don't do that because
Yeah,
for the
Connie,
simple
I didn't know
fact,
you was out here this long. My bad, gang. You
yeah,
been on here for a minute.
yes, I've been on here for a long time. I've been seeing all of it play out.
I'm checking, man. Yeah, you been on here longer than me. That's what's up.
That's why I go to my little law tool. I go to my little DIY little communities. I go to my little mommy channels, visit them for a little while. I go to in a natural hair care community. I sit down and vibe with them for a little. I'm all over. I cannot be with this beef sector thing 24/7, and a lot of people is doing that, and that's why you got a lot of crazy folk because
Sherry, if you don't tell me how
yes,
many people older than me on here, we gonna fall out.
because a lot of the content creators
Carrie,
they
Carrie,
don't
nah,
have a
we gonna
secondary
pause
job.
on that. Carrie, if you don't tell me how many people older than me on here, we gonna all
I
fall out.
I don't know how many people are older than you over here because I don't know your
I'm 40
age.
years old, man. How many of y'all older than me?
Me,
I'm no 40.
Yeah, who raised their hand? Well, Lord
me,
Jesus. She raised her hand. I can't with y'all, man. Y'all, how older are you than me?
I'm not
I'll be
ready to be
42 this
40.
year.
You 42?
I'll be 42 in
You
July.
got
You
quite a
be
number of
42
people
this
who are
year?
older
Straight
than
up, man. No, 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 man.
me.
Listen, straight up. And how old are you? Nah, we ain't doing that, Connie. How old are you?
Oh, me?
Yeah,
I'm
we.
not giving
What
I'm,
my
the
age
hell?
out.
oh, I'm not giving my age out, but
Oh,
I
Lord
guess
Jesus. See what I'm
listen.
saying?
I'll put it like this. I ain't quite.
Connie
Hold on.
said, no, not today. Maybe tomorrow. I'll tell you, not today, though.
I'll put it like this. I ain't quite hit 40
You
just
ain't
yet.
quite hit 40. Lord Jesus.
Just
Yeah,
yet.
leave it alone, Connie. We cool.
Hmm.
So
Everybody
what were
cool.
you trying to get at when you were asking how many people are older than you? Finish your point.
Because, man, because I didn't know. See, because, I really didn't know that they was older than me like that, to be honest. Because you remember me and Sarkonos the other day?
Most of the content creators are older than I am.
But I don't
Well,
know that.
all of well,
I
I
don't be
don't know
knowing that, man.
everybody's
Y'all don't
age.
look like y'all look. This is definitely a compliment. You feel me? Y'all don't look like y'all act. You feel me? Y'all don't sound like y'all act. So when I be talking to y'all, I be like, man,
What's that
shit,
mean?
what's your age? Y'all don't. Y'all just don't come off like your age look. Y'all say y'all 50, but I be like, man,
How old
shit,
do
is
you think
you
I am,
30?
Absol? Based on
Huh?
you're only hearing my voice and you've only heard me a few times on here. How old do you think I am?
Man, see, she about to make me take a wild guess. Hey, Carrie. Hey, Carrie. Listen, look, see.
I'm just asking.
Nah, I'm gonna take this guess, man. Uh, see, this is really an honest guess. I think I'm
Don't
way
take
off,
too
though. I
long.
know I'm way off. You 30? You 30, 34?
Okay,
Mm,
not bad. Alrighty,
mm,
let's
mm,
stop
mm,
right there.
mm,
I don't want
mm.
nobody doxing me.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? I don't want. Yeah,
I don't
see,
want to
I'm
even
with
hear
hey,
about
Carrie.
that.
Yeah, yeah, not doing that. But yeah, that's where I go towards you.
um, the thing is, people just need to understand that you're all adults here, and you don't have to be a part of a group to feel like you're somebody, or you don't have
Right.
to be a part of a group so that someone can feel good about themselves. You need to make sure you feel good about yourselves.
Yeah.
Do things to make sure that you feel good about your own self. That's
Yeah.
all I'm saying. You don't have to think because
That's because
you're in
she's
a
West
particular
Indian.
chat or you're subscribed to a particular person that you have to condone
Oh, I do.
everything they do or say everything, believe in everything they say or agree with everything they say. Have your own mind.
Carrie, let me
You
say
don't have
this.
to agree with
Carrie, let me say
and
this
you
to you.
also hold
And
on
I'm
and you
cutting you
also
off in your chat because you my peoples. Let me cut
oh
you off
that's why
real
you're
quick.
cutting me
No,
off.
you
And I
ain't
know
about to
you
use
mad at
that
me.
one.
Oh
Hold on. Let me
Lord.
say something to my family. Let me say something to her. Listen,
Shut up.
listen.
You say you
I
cutting her
know
off
where you
because she
coming
your
from and I know
people.
what you're trying to do.
The
But
fuck?
you talking about fire and you talking about me being
I
over
would
here
never talk to
and
you
being
about.
over there.
Hold on, let's get this
Come on,
really
talk to me,
straight.
sis. Say what you
Let's
say.
get this really straight.
You got it.
I don't care
You know I
where.
love you.
Hold on. I don't care where people go. You
Mm-hmm.
own your own device. You pay for your own services or internet and stuff. Why would I sit in my home and think about other people and where they're going? How important is that to me? I don't
Mm-hmm.
care which group you're a part of. I'm making my statement and it's a general thing because that's how I view life.
Right.
I've never
No,
been
no
one
cap.
person to box myself into this group thing. I don't do group thing. I don't do
Okay.
if somebody's is feeling a certain type of way about somebody, it doesn't mean I'm supposed to feel that type of way about somebody. I think for
Okay.
Right.
myself. I think for myself, I'm an individual. So
Listen,
that's
we've
how
been
I
saying
think.
that. We've been
And
saying that
me,
for like 2 hours now, and he still don't get it. He
yeah,
always
I
bringing
don't
that
care which
fire.
group. I
Yeah,
didn't
see,
even know you were a part.
I
Do
come
you
on,
know
don't do
when
that.
listen to
Don't
me?
do that.
Do you know when I found out that you are part of that group? I
Shit.
think it was
What group?
yesterday.
What group am I a part of?
I don't want to call the name because I've been hearing
I'm
it.
not a part of
Every,
no
Naima,
group, man.
it's some
Ask
hold
bullshit
on.
five.
going on,
Let
Ask
me tell you
Naima.
five.
why
Hey,
I
look,
say
hold
this.
up. Y'all, listen, let me say this to y'all.
Absolute.
This is why I get upset. Because I'm
Absolute.
not Babe
You
Nation.
are the one who said everybody's saying Babe Nation when they see you. But guess where I
When
knew
I
you
come
from?
into a chat,
Let me
that's
tell
all
you where
y'all
I knew.
say.
Let me tell you where I knew you
Ain't
from. Over
nobody in
by
Babe Nation, man. Find just my
Demetra.
people.
So this I or was it the day before that? That's where you go. So I wouldn't even have
And
known anything because it's not important to me. I just
it
found that
should
shit
be.
out. It's not. How is that gonna help me? Is it gonna help me with gas for my car? The
Huh?
hell!
Right, that part. That
I
part.
don't care where anybody
Why
goes.
the fuck
I
motherfuckers
don't. It's
care?
not. It's YouTube. It's
It
only
ain't got shit to
YouTube.
do with tea in China, man.
Hold up, hold up, hold
It's
up. This is
only
what he's
See,
saying.
YouTube.
here we go.
Hold on, hold
Here
on, hold
go
on,
another
hold on.
person upset about it.
I don't
Absol, can
care
I say
where
something?
anybody goes.
Carrie,
I
can I say
really
something?
don't.
Carrie,
Yeah,
can I say something?
you can say
Please.
whatever you want to say.
Okay, you keep bringing up Babe Nation. We're not on this panel bringing
I
up
brought
Babe
Babe
Nation.
Nation up, or did y'all?
I'm not bringing up Babe Nation. I
You
don't give
ain't
a
you,
fuck
you
about
ain't
no
brought it.
goddamn
Okay,
Babe
well, I
Nation.
don't
I
want to
don't
talk about it
care.
no more. It's all good, man.
Listen,
But I
I
promise
don't
you, it
see
came up not from me. It didn't come up from me.
it ain't come up for me because guess what? When I first met
Shit.
you on Carrie panel, me and you was
I don't
cool.
care what y'all think about that girl, man, but that's my people's,
What are
man.
you
And I want y'all to be
talking
her
about?
people too, because
Oh
y'all
man,
my peoples as
you need
well.
to catch some
No,
sleep,
listen,
man.
shut up. Y'all my
Shut
peoples as
up.
well.
Shut
Y'all
up.
my folks as well. So
Shut
I'm like,
up.
shit, everybody got to shut the fuck up.
Yo, you way
Open
out
your
of
ears,
line.
man.
You
Close your
is
mouth.
way out of
Didn't you
line,
just
boy.
apologize to her
You
about telling
is
Man,
her shut
way
up?
no,
Even
ain't
though
no
you're playing
apology.
around and you say it with your girl,
Thank
don't
y'all.
say
And
it
Very
to her.
fresh.
Just
listen,
be
you talk to your
respectful.
old lady like that? You talk to your
Don't
old
do
no,
lady
that,
like
you
that,
ain't
but
no
Absol.
you ain't
old
Don't
talk
lady.
to
tell
me
her
You
like
ain't
shut
no
up.
that,
It may
boy.
little
not
Ain't
mean
feminine
no
ass
harm.
no
woman.
It may not
listen,
mean no harm, but don't do it, Absol. Don't tell her shut
Nah,
up.
I
no,
ain't trying to be
She's not the
mean,
type
no,
of
man.
person to have male
And
no.
if I
I'm gonna
manners.
tell
came
Tell
you
her
off
now
to
because
wrong,
shut
I
up.
apologize, man.
listen,
You just
listen.
apologized about
I'm
Yeah.
half an hour ago
three,
for
All right,
doing the
well,
two.
same
just
thing
talk
to
to me.
her.
Tell me what you do.
3, 2, 1,
You follow.
0 seconds from coming out the motherfucking bag. Like you want to really have to understand where the fuck you at. You on a
Yes,
panel
ma'am.
with women and you over here talking about shut the fuck up. What the fuck is you talking
I didn't
about,
tell
dog?
you shut the fuck
Like
up,
what the fuck is
Connie.
you talking about? Like shut up. Like what the fuck is that about?
Connie, I was telling you, like, man, tone that shit down, man. You know what all I want
Okay,
is just
Okay,
for
so
y'all
so
Absol,
all to be
maybe what you can
cool.
try to do is say, Connie, can I say something?
yo, Carrie,
Or
Yeah, Connie, you
hold
ain't
on, can
Carrie,
I
hearing me.
say
I
something?
ain't
You
trying
don't
to
tell
Carrie.
people to shut
check
up like
you.
that. Don't
I'm
do
just
that.
saying.
Just say,
No,
Connie, can
I'm
I
not
say
trying to check,
something?
Connie.
Or,
Sorry, Connie.
something else.
No, Shelly, don't go,
Connie's gonna
Shelly,
cause
because
I'm
it's
so
about to get
mad telling her
real.
to
It's about
shut
to
up,
get
shut up.
real, motherfucking real. Because I'm gonna
Nah,
tell you
I ain't
now,
gotta get
these
that
niggas
Just
real.
ain't gonna
just
keep
say
saying
your
all the shut
point
ups.
without
And
telling her
listen,
to shut up.
I let this first shut up slide, but you ain't gonna call me 2 or 3 shut ups
Oh,
and think I'm gonna sit here and not feel that shit, okay?
Connie, I didn't mean that. So chill, please. Please.
Yeah, so back the fuck up with the shut
I
up now.
apologize, okay, Connie?
Shit.
I apologize,
You
okay?
All
keep
right, so
apologizing, but you keep
absolute.
doing the same goddamn thing.
Yeah,
If you might
he
know, but
Well,
does.
go
I
on
ain't gonna
mute.
do it no more,
He
man.
does
Well,
for real
damn.
though.
Go
You
on
do it and
fucking
then
mute,
half an hour
nigga.
passes by and
Nah,
he just
you
is
go
Shit, I
on
ain't
gone.
with
mute.
that
Ain't nobody
bullshit.
going on mute. Shit, take your ass on mute.
My own motherfucking husband don't even tell me to shut the fuck up. So what the
Well,
fuck I'm
I
gonna
ain't
let a
him.
nigga on a
I
panel
ain't
say some
him.
shit
But I
like that to
said
me?
sorry.
Absolute.
Shit.
Absolute. One of the things you can try working on, because I've only
Kind of
seen
nigga you is talking
I've,
like that.
I've only seen and heard you on Demetra's panel. That's where I know you from. So this whole Fire Babe thing, I have to watch her to know that you're over there. I don't know. I don't watch a lot of people. I'm telling you, you guys don't really
Why
believe it.
my family?
I
Why
only
is
watch
my
a few
family?
people, and you only see who I watch based on who I'm in their chats. Those are the few people I watch. I don't know everybody. There are too many people to watch. There are not enough hours in the day. There's just
Yeah.
not enough hours in the day between me
Uh,
being at work and me doing this in my free time. I really can't watch enough these videos, just like this one. They're long.
Carrie, what you
Spend so
know?
much time watching these things. I don't care which group you're a part of. I'm just here on here to get my entertainment,
Carrie,
the coffee, and go to
Carrie,
bed.
where my anchor comes from when I talk like I talk, you know how much time it took me and Fi and me and Demetrius to
Oh,
make these
Oh,
pages. Shit, y'all be on both pages or whatever. But you know how long it took for us to make these pages?
you know what, Carrie? I'm gonna talk to you and
what
you
is he
only right
talking
now.
about when he said make
Carrie,
My
pages?
Lord
Carrie,
Jesus.
Carrie, can
Lord
I say
Jesus.
something to you? And
Yeah.
I'm not trying
Hey,
to call you out
hey,
on your
yeah.
own panel,
Mm,
but this is what I'm
mm,
gonna say.
mm, mm, mm.
You dropped Ken down because he was being disrespectful to Absol's woman.
Hmm.
And then you sit on here and let this nigga talk to, and he ain't talking to a bartender, but he talking to me in a certain
But
kind
I
of way.
stopped
Now I
him.
can
Didn't you
wait a
hear me
minute.
stop him?
Hold on, baby.
Niggas, you a man.
Hold
Ain't
on, baby.
nobody disrespected you. I ain't disrespecting your
Can you
kids and
let
none of
her
that.
talk so I can get her point?
Yeah, let me
You were
shut up.
telling her to shut up, and
I'm
I
sorry. I'm
stopped you from
sorry.
doing that.
Hey, I'm sorry, Kerry.
But let
I'm
me hear
sorry.
what she's saying.
Yep.
Nihar, I'm on my way to that. But what I'm saying is, you dropped Ken because he was disrespectful to another
Man,
woman.
fuck him.
Oh my
And
God.
Nigga talked
then
I'm
about my
leaving.
daughter, man. I swear to God, that boy get close.
Go ahead.
he talked about another woman in a disrespectful way to you, right? And you dropped him. And
Hmm.
this dude keep over here doing the same shit. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and drop down
Drop.
You're gonna
because
drop some because of him,
no,
Drop.
I'm not dropping down
or
because
because
of
I didn't
him.
drop him?
Drop.
I'm not gonna drop down because of him. I'm gonna drop down
Connie, you
because
better not
of
go
the
nowhere. Connie, don't you go
huh?
nowhere, girl.
No, I'm saying you sitting over here and
Drop.
letting this
Drop,
man
man.
sit
He
over
talked
here
about
and
my
talk
daughter. You talking about me
disrespectful
coming at
and it,
her. Boy,
boy, I'm talking to Carrie and I'm not trying to yell at Carrie because me
He's
and Carrie
in the
are having an
chat.
actual
He's answering
conversation.
everyone in the
Call me
chat.
and
He
you
is
need to read what they
distracted.
saying. Put that
He is.
What I'm saying is you drop Ken because Ken disrespected another woman, right? Carrie,
about you, Chaz.
Mm-hmm.
let's drop,
is he
please.
not doing the same thing?
Who doing what same thing? I ain't said nothing about nobody kid.
You know you disrespected her when you keep telling her to shut up. And that's what I was
Yeah,
talking to you
okay.
about.
I
You
mean, I'm
you
sorry for
keep
that, but
doing
I
it. And then
definitely
you
ain't
do
said
it,
nothing
hold
about
on.
nothing. She,
And then you do it, and then when you're done and she talks to you about it, you do it like you apologize and then you do it again. So it's like it's a
okay.
habit of you to tell people to shut up. And I was saying it to
Well,
you.
that's just
Are
me.
you
That's just me, and
Yeah,
I
and I
need to
was
stop
saying it to you
that.
that
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 ain't
That's
was
cool.
just you.
disrespectful of you to talk to her that way. You made
Nah,
That's
mistakes
that
with
ain't okay.
words. Don't do
that's
it to
just
her.
you. That's just you, and it's just me
Yeah, but she
Damn.
because
doesn't like it, so don't
you a
do it.
fuck nigga. You a fuck nigga for doing some shit
You
like that.
said what?
You on a panel full of women, and you was a fuck boy. And I see what everybody's seeing. Now
And now she's gonna
I've
have
been
to
trying to ride
disrespect
You,
for
you.
you. I've been trying to ride for you, and I've been trying to give you the benefit of the motherfucking doubt. But you's a fuck boy. You really is. And I'm seeing that shit. Because you can't even control your motherfucking self. Not to even disrespect a woman on the motherfucking panel. We having a conversation. I ain't tell you to shut the fuck up. You telling me to shut the fuck up on
That's
numerous times.
true. That's
So
true,
what the fuck is
Absol.
you talking
let
about?
me say
I'm
this. Hey, let me
sorry.
say this.
I'm
Hey, let me say
sorry.
this, please,
What the
with
fuck,
all
nigga?
respect.
You was a clown, though. You was a
Let
clown. I'm
me
so
say
sorry.
this with all
You was a
respect.
motherfucking clown, though. You
Can
was a
I say this
motherfucking
with
clown.
all
You was a
respect on your
motherfucking
page?
clown. No, you can't say another
Carrie,
goddamn thing. If you
man,
can
you
talk
can't
over
tell me
me, you
what
can
the
say
fuck
it.
self.
If you
Here's,
can talk over me,
but
you can
you need to
motherfucking
shut
say
your
it,
ass
nigga.
up. You
If
keep
you can
talking to
talk
me
over
all
me,
night.
if you can talk over me, you can motherfucking say it. Go ahead, say it.
He
Say it,
can't.
nigga. If you
He's
can talk
down
over
because
me, say it,
he said
bitch.
it one more time, so he's down.
Fuck
So we
out of
were
here.
talking about the same
No,
thing about him telling people to shut up, and he just did the same thing. That's the whole
Fuck
point.
out of here. I ain't giving him no more goddamn respect. Like, come on now. I've been very patient with this motherfucker. Like, for real. Like, you
Yeah,
ain't gonna keep
you've
disrespecting me
been
like
telling
this.
him,
I'm a whole motherfucking wife and a mother. Don't be
and
talking to me. I don't give a fuck. If I didn't disrespect you, don't come out your motherfucking loose ass motherfucking dick suckers coming at me.
Mm.
And that's straight up. like fucking 6 o'clock, nigga, and ain't no other way about it, nigga. Fuck that shit. I ain't pacifying no bitch ass nigga. Fuck that shit. Let
Yeah,
him go sit on
and
his
you
woman
spoke
titty.
to him
Let him go
about it.
sit on his woman titty and call it a motherfucking night, bitch.
You right,
Yeah,
Kwani.
you spoke to
You
him
right.
about it,
Fuck
and he
that
still
shit.
did. First of all, you spoke. You were never disrespecting him. You never did, because you were here having a whole vibe with him during karaoke, and even on other times when you were on the panel. And I think he was mistaking you for someone else to say, "Oh, you were saying stuff in the chat." I didn't see you saying stuff to him, but I
He
think
making up shit.
yeah. So I
He
didn't
trying
get
to,
that part.
he's a fucking clout chaser. He trying to get his way and he trying to move and maneuver because he know that you is accepting of other people. Ain't nobody else letting him on his panel. Ain't nobody
Really?
else letting him on the mother. I ain't never seen his ass on the motherfucking panel. I've been respectful to this nigga up until fucking now, and I'm tired of this shit now.
Yeah, and the thing is, you
Either
spoke
I'm
to him
gonna drop
about it, and
or
he
he gonna
keeps
have to
doing
do
it.
something. No, no,
He apologized for doing it, and then he, in the next 45 minutes, half an hour, he does it again.
No, I'm tired of this shit. Now I can be patient,
Mm.
I can be kind, and I can be real nice to people. But when you crossed me the wrong goddamn way, I goddamn promise you, I'm gonna tell you one thing or another. I'm gonna tell you one thing or another. It could be some shit. It
Mm-hmm.
could be some motherfucking shit up in here,
Mm-hmm.
and you ain't gonna
You have
keep
every
doing that
right to
shit. Now
defend
fuck that
yourself.
nigga, man. Come on, man. Let's go into the next conversation, man. Fuck that shit.
So, and
Fuck that shit.
one of the things you can learn to do, Abso, is like when other people are talking, just wait till they're done, and then you speak. It's maybe the norm on other panels, to talk over each other, but we can speak to each other, one after the other, to make things flow a
No,
little bit better. And also, don't
no.
tell people to shut up. If you want to say
Yeah, it's
something,
a
male,
shut up.
say
That's
something.
a shut up.
Yeah,
Yeah, that shut up
and
thing.
he may not even think it's no harm, but it doesn't sound right, and it is disrespectful. And we both said
No.
it to him.
And he been doing that to his old lady the whole night in the background, telling her to shut up all night. And you think he can get on this panel and do that to some motherfucking
Yeah, you
queen?
don't do that to people.
Nah,
It
fuck
may
that
be
shit.
okay at home with you,
Get
but
your ass the
you don't
fuck
do it's
on, nigga.
disrespectful to other. But we've been trying to tell him that, so I didn't expect him to continue. Well,
I'm tired of that shit.
I guess it's a habit for him. Yeah.
Mm-mm. So
So
what's
wow,
next?
absolute. You kind of disappointed me, especially as it relates to Connie. It's not like she's one of those who's going back and forth with you and stuff. Absol, she doesn't do that. She's been really nice to you, for real, Absol. And you came at her in the karaoke. We finished the karaoke. We started a whole new live, and you're doing the same thing.
And
You
even in the
apologize,
karaoke,
and you come back again, and you're doing the same thing.
he was disrespectful. Keep talking through everybody singing and shit like a fucking clown, man. Fuck that nigga, man. Fuck that. I would never get on one of your panels with him on there. Never, ever, 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 ever the fuck, never fuck again. I would never do it. I'll skin his ass like I skinned that goddamn catfish last night. Fuck that nigga.
This catfish. But one of the things I was trying to say is that people just need to understand that I don't look at people based on the group that they're affiliated with. That's not how I do it. People may think because, oh, I'm in this chat or that chat. I don't do that. I don't try to take up other people's business, their load on me. I have enough things to think about. I have bills to pay. I have things to do. I have things to accomplish. Why do I look like worrying about which group you're a part of? I don't do those things. I'm trying to let, and this is a general thing for everyone. I don't care about groups. And when I started my channel and I opened my line, I always said anyone is free to drop down. No turfs, no cliques, no groups. Because in my opinion, it's only YouTube. It's just something for us to use and get off of. Use it if we want it for entertainment, if we want it for business, whatever you choose it for, you use it for. But I'm not gonna be here trying to worry about who is coming from this camp and who is coming. Half of the people I don't even know where they're from. I don't know nothing. I'm not that interested. And if people,
And
and another point,
we not even concerned about that. He the whole night he keep bringing up Babe Nation and what the chat saying. You on a panel, talk to us. We ain't bringing it up.
yeah, most of the times he gets upset because he's watching the chat. So I'm like, do you want me to turn off the chat? Please don't look at the chat because it'll upset you because you're reading the comments and we'll be talking and you're stopping to talk about all of those people who are saying stuff. So
Fuck out
I
of
don't
here.
care. I don't care. And I'm also letting people know if you're at odds with someone, be at odds with them. Don't expect me to be going along with you. I don't need no
Right.
baggage. I don't need no extra, negativity. The beefing sector is what it is. We all know it comes with mess. Everybody knows that.
No,
Everybody
but
knows that.
I
Here.
brought that up to you to show you what the correlation of the two. I didn't want you to be on
Yeah.
my side. I'm not asking you to be on my side. I
I'm
was
not
just
talking
bringing it
about.
up
No,
because
I'm talking generally. When it
hmm
comes to people fighting with each other and saying, "Oh, she's not taking up for so and so. Oh, she was in this chat when so and so was dragging this person," and all of that stuff. Don't bring that shit to me because I'm just trying to live a healthy life. I don't want to be stroking out over no fucking YouTube. Can you imagine me being here taking over people's problems and I got my own problems to think about? I'm not trying to add anybody's problems to mine, you know? And I'm gonna be here getting sick, running up my blood pressure and all of those stuff over YouTube. No, it's not that serious. So get out, miss me with that shit when you're talking about who is in whose chat and all of that fuck shit. I don't care. I don't care.
but like I was saying, Tracy is out. That's the message I got. She out. And it is all man, at the end of the day, Carrie, you have a wonderful platform because of the very same thing that you said. You allow people to get up here and speak their voice as long as they're being respectful. And if I in any way, if I listen, I'm not going to apologize for what I said to him. But on the other hand, if I disrespected your platform, I am going to give an apology for that. But listen, I'm not going to apologize for what I said to him at all.
That's fine. We don't need no. That's fine. Because we've been hanging for a while and we've been doing good and we don't need. That's one of the main things I'm trying not to do over here. Not to go with. We don't. I'm trying to make light of the sector in general. That's the point. Try to find stuff to do that makes things a little bit lighter, find a little humor in the sector. Let's laugh at each other at karaoke and sing and just enjoy ourselves and stuff. Let's play games. Let's talk about different topics. But if in it there may be a few times where I may talk about beef sector related stuff, but it doesn't mean we gotta always be going back and forth and arguing, you know, and being
Right.
crazy. We don't need to do that. I don't know. I almost thought about just deleting this fucking channel tonight, and then I said, "Mm-mm, I'm not.
Mm-mm.
I'm not.
No, girl, you got
Girl,
too much
y'all
good
know how
I
we
content.
got
are over
so.
here.
I
You
was
got
just
the
Going off.
you got the Mama D
Being
interview.
sensitive.
You got the Mama D interview. You got the first open chat that you did, the first open panel or the second one. I forgot which one. One of them was real live. Don't delete your channel, girl. Mm-mm. You
don't
got
just
and then
disappear. Just
you have
not
the
worse.
message.
And I'm
You have
already
the
so freaking upset because I wanted to do my fast because my body needs it. So I'm a little bit
um
uncomfortable and stuff. Anyway, I caught you. Keep talking.
yeah, and then you have your message. Well, you ain't did a message in a couple weeks, but you have the I speak it, you teach it. You got a lot of fun things. Your karaoke night, girl. I wish you would delete this channel.
You best not.
Mm-mm.
I was just gonna do it and not even announce it and stop going
Girl,
in chats and just be over with it.
you're the only CC over here that I, really, really, really enjoy where it's like cool.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
random shit really.
Mm-hmm.
But you try to steer away from that and that's what I like.
Yeah, I prefer watching it but not being a part of it. if that makes sense. Not to say I'm not in it, but I prefer to be entertained because I'm more of a subscriber than anything. But I prefer to watch it because it's there already. But I'm not gonna come on the scene trying to be um, a content creator that's going back and forth with people and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Life is hard in and of itself already with day to day challenges. People have things in their family to they have their family to deal with. You have work, you have other stuff you have to deal with. I don't want this to be an additional stress for me.
Yeah. And I don't look at you as being like in the beef sector. I look at you as being like beef sector adjacent. Like you have a fun channel and
You know what makes
some of the content is about the beef sector, but it's like beef sector adjacent. Like you're not in it, you
and
know.
that's one of the reasons why I kind of took out the message bitch thing, because you don't want people to be saying, "Oh, you're playing that person's thing." It can get sticky. It can get really
Mhm.
tricky. You may be looking at it as a fun, light moment. You may have some other stupid, dumb people who may be looking to be flagging this or talking about, oh, this person is promoting this. Help, you know. So that's one
Mhm.
of the reasons why I kind of switched it up a bit. And then half the time, the people that you're like, they're cussing each other, and who's gonna get upset about? You know, it's crazy. I'm not trying to be a part of. I'm gonna put you down, Connie, because check your camera because it keeps going on.
Mm-hmm.
You hear me, Connie? Can you hear me, Connie?
She just dropped off.
No, I took her down because I
Uh,
I didn't want her to have no camera slip.
camera
Like
slip.
it didn't show her face though. It just showed some like the couch
Curtains.
or curtains or something. So,
Mm-hmm.
Connie, can you hear me, Connie? Oh, she's not hearing me. Hold on. Oh, you fixed it? Okay. Oh, she was aware of it. It wasn't a camera slip. Okay, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So one of the things, yes,
I'll say what's enough if y'all good.
is that a new? You're not blocked, Absol, but is that a different page he's using?
I think he thinks he's blocked, so he must have came from
I
a
didn't.
different
I didn't
page.
block you, Absol, but I just want you to. You're not blocked. I'm gonna have you up here by myself. I'm not gonna have you up here with people anymore. I'll only. Absol, I'm gonna put you up here only when I'm up here, so we'll both talk. I'm not gonna bring. I can't bring you your own company.
Girl, I say that all the time. Nobody want nothing from my company.
Because I don't want you guys arguing and stuff, and I also don't want what you may do on a regular basis at home, and it's okay. It some women don't like that, and that's not to be disrespectful, but I don't like the idea of you telling anybody to shut up, and you did it to Demetra earlier on.
Mhm.
That is why you and Demetra were cussing, remember? So it's maybe a habit that you don't realize, or you may not know how it comes off to other women, you know? So you may want to work on that. And otherwise, from that, I don't really have a problem with you. Yeah, and you also kind of interrupt people when they're talking. So all you got to do is probably what you can do is like wait till they're finished their sentence and you say it. Or if you feel like you need to say, say, can I say something? Don't say shut up, shut up, shut up. It really doesn't sound good though, you know.
Hmm.
And you're
This
older than us, and we're
this is common
expecting
sense. It
a
shouldn't be
level.
taught. We're too
Yeah,
grown. We should know better. Should nobody
yeah.
have to tell us that.
And of course, you know, over here, like some of my subscribers say, it's supposed to. It feels like a safe space to them, and I want it to continue to be that way because
Hmm.
that's how I started off. And I was looking at my channel today, and I most of the stuff that we did that was beef sector. I'm gonna put my screen up. I'm gonna show you the views for the type of stuff. Most of the beef sector related stuff. they're in the thousands.
Mhm.
And let me come
Yeah.
and play my game or my karaoke. You see 600 there, 700 there.
Mhm.
Are you? And I'm like, okay, 120 something there. I'm looking and I'm laughing and I'm saying, I could have started my entire channel doing a lot of beefing stuff and cussing people out, but it's not my nature. I'm not doing
Mhm.
it. And I won't get that engrossed in it. I'm not doing it. And I'm like, look at these views. What was I talking about? Maybe I was talking about that whole thing where Kimmy called Beach and Tracy's channel dead channels. Maybe I was talking about what else was going on. I'm
I
trying to
was
think the
hoping Beach
topics.
would come up. I like Beach.
Are you still in here, Beach? Do you want to come up? So what was the other topic I had? Whenever you see those numbers go up, it has to do with something in the sector, something crazy happening. And I think I'm okay with the low numbers. So I'm gonna stick to my game, set an intimate setting, and at least I'm able to talk with my subscribers, well, my virtual family. And it's I'm okay with the low numbers. I'm not trying to be one of these beef sector celebrities. I just want to come here and have fun and log off when I'm done. That's my
Mhm.
main thing. And I just want to create a space because I'm trying to create my space. I'm not trying to just fit in with the beefing and stuff. I'm trying to create my space. I had a whole entire interview with someone who went through some traumatic experiences with her mom. I had an
Mhm.
interview with her. I don't even think it reached 300 views.
Wow.
So there are different things I do on here, but only the beef sells. And if that is all that's gonna sell, I'm not gonna be here long because, well, I'm not gonna sell because I'm gonna
Mhm.
stick to what I like to do, and it's light stuff, entertaining stuff, discussions and games and all of those stuff. I don't want it
You
to
have a
feel like
little
we're still in
feedback
the.
coming through.
I wonder if it's Demis O. Is it still there?
Yes, I
Yes,
am.
this is me.
Hey, Demis O,
So
can you see if you have another tab open?
No, I don't. I'm in the. I don't have anything else open.
Okay. Is the sound still
I only
there?
hear it when you talk, Carrie.
It's still there right now?
No.
Is it still happening? Okay. All right. Hey, D, Miss O.
Hey, I just came up real quick. I don't know what this missing piece in the comments is talking about. I just woke up and found out what happened to Tracy. I have not had no panels. I've not clicked on no panels. I took my daughter to a birthday party and I am sick. So I laid down. So I don't know what in the world he's talking about, who that missing piece is. But just for the record, my channel has not been on. I've never held a panel yet since I've had a channel. I'm just waking up and asking everybody information on what's going on, what's going on. I don't celebrate in witch hunts. I don't celebrate anything that takes a black woman down, especially I'm always on code,
Yeah.
regardless. But let's not act like she didn't just threaten to redox me and put my child's picture and stuff up, all because I tried to warn her about Kim, which I ended up being right about. And then I warned her about something else, which I just now ended up being right about. I haven't gloated on none of that, and I've only been nice. I've only gotten cussed out. I've never returned fire for fire. I'll never be on no panel promoting no witch hunt against no black woman. But I can. But somebody who threatened to expose my child who's been nothing but singing her song and crap like that. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna woo bang about it, and I'm indifferent. I could really care less. But I've not been on no panels, and I'll never participate in no rich hunt, especially when it comes to no white men. I am on code all day long, 24/7. I don't
Right. And
care.
you got people who are talking about people being racist, but then at the end of the day, they're promoting the racist and stuff that he does and stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not even gonna say it because that's when I first heard about it, and then I found out which channel it was gonna be on. I said no, I'm not going over there. I am not doing it. You know, because
No,
he's
I just woke up. I ain't even been on no panels. I
didn't
saw the
isn't
panel. I
he
was
one
like,
of the
oh yeah.
persons who let is was I'm just I had do you know that sometime last week Jason clicked my link? At first I didn't know it was him, and then when I said, you know what, let me listen to what he has to say, and I made him come up here, and then I asked it the conversation kind of went to a direction I didn't want to hear, so I put him down, but at the same time Jason has I found out that Jason is someone who helped Billie Jean to lose her job.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would never. I'm always on code, but I'm like, and she didn't do it. She threatened it. She might have just been upset. I don't know. Somebody went and talked to her after she did it because I just said I'm not going to keep on trying with her because I've not ever returned curse outs. She's always got mad at me for something I've been in with somebody else, whether it was either blessed and then she believed the job that Kim ran under her. So now my me being right is already played out. So that's all the retribution I need. And as long as my child is not on no board, I'm not gonna ever participate in nothing to be no witch hunt against nobody. I know what it's been like to be have a witch hunt against you for 6 to 9 months and people believe in other stuff until other people got exposed. So that's not a good place to be. So I would never do it because so far Tracy hasn't done anything to me. But if my child's picture was up there, I can't say that I wouldn't be on the panel celebrating. It is what it is. Because at some point you can't keep on being a punk. I've never returned cursing out. I've never did a live. I've never did anything to her because I just haven't done it. It's just not even. It just ain't been worth it because she didn't do what she threatened to do. But I
What
can't
well,
say
what
that.
is the real I because you used to be over by Tracy a lot
Yeah, and she
earlier
fell out
because
with
you
me all
both were.
because of my stuff with blessing them. She just all of a sudden just kind of turned. So then when her and Kim kind of made up, she unblocked me or whatever. And then I tried to when I left Kim's, I
Hold
tried to
on,
tell
hold
her
on.
about
What? Give me something specific about what is it that made you two fall out? What was it? Because I don't know. Because I
because
just stopped
she
seeing you
believed what
coming
was going
there.
on with the whole blessed thing. And when I left and came back, she just was like firing stuff in the chat and like completely turned on me because she believed all the stuff that was going on with the blessed thing. Then when I started getting vindicated, she just unblocked me only because her and Kim got back cool. We never had a conversation or anything like that. So it was still some outstanding stuff to talk about, but we never did. So then I guess when I left Kim just recently, I told her about it. I said, hey, she's trying to line you up if that's the truth about the Zoom call, she called me right after Fi had her take your stick, and I know for a fact she cussed me out and told everybody that she wanted everything. She wanted the
She made
daughter.
try
She
take
wanted
take.
pictures of my daughter, my husband, the family. Send them everything. She's gonna put it up on her thing because she
Oh,
don't like to be told what to do. But I still cared about you, so I wanted her to know how she was being lined up over there. So she just cussed me out, which I know with Tracy, she has to see for herself. And so I'm cool with that. But if you threaten to put my daughter and stuff like that up because you showing out for Kim, that's a whole nother level. And even people who support her said that was disgusting and they will fall back from her
so
if she did that to me.
so you're saying that you told her that Kim was after her?
Yeah, and I told you, Carrie, when you asked me about it a couple weeks ago, you said, when did she say this about rethreatening the reduction? I said the other live. Y'all was all on the live when she did it or whatever, and she didn't. She asked everybody to email her, and y'all dropped her email address in there when she asked for pictures of my family again, the same ones that
That
Seven had
that
posted.
was for
Which
that.
I don't know what the read is in that because I'm happy. I'm married to who I want to be married to. I have a beautiful daughter. So anybody that posts pictures of my
Was
family
that
is on the
what
read
was
and they
that what was
self.
the email her email was being dropped for real for real?
Yeah.
Oh
And I
no.
told you about it a couple weeks after that. You said, when did this happen? I told you about it. And she threatened all because she was trying to be cool with Kim. And the only reason they cool is because I facilitated that. Like I kept on telling her, she was apart from them now and she cared about her and all of that. And I've not done nothing. I've not ever had a video. I've never returned fire with fire. I've never done any of that. And for her to threaten to redox me because I warned her over some mess that I ended up being right about, then and I know how she is. She don't like to be told nothing. But to threaten to redox me and post my daughter up just because you believe Kim's snow job, what kind of mess is that? Like, even if we cussed each other out, which I've never cursed her out, if we ever cussed each other out, it still wouldn't be worth redoxing and putting my child up on your board. What all that shows is I have a beautiful family. I don't understand the read in that.
Okay. Oh wow, that's a lot. I am gonna be off of this sector soon.
I ain't never done anything to her. Like
Oh,
me and her never have had no personal beef. It's been about
I,
other
I I
people's
had
stuff.
I had no idea. I couldn't let me not say I had no idea. I couldn't understand what made you guys break up. So I guess that's why I was questioning you the other day because you used to be over there a lot, and then
Mm-hmm.
out of nowhere, and because I people think I keep up with all the videos, I don't. So when I ask questions, I really want to know because I'll be in a chat sometimes, I'll be out, I'll be in, I'll be multitasking and stuff. So sometimes
Vanessa J, what have I done to her? Because nobody can. I've not done that. We've never got into it. Me and her have never got into it. It's been on the behalf of other people's issues. When
so
that
are
stuff
you?
went down with Bless and all them, she took their side, and whatever. And so I stayed away for a while. Then when
Yeah, I
she
remember
got
you
back
were away
rearranged
for
with
a
Kim,
while.
I came back over to the chat. But then then she did another video cussing me out, and that's when she asked everybody to send her all the pictures of my family that had been already out there. And the only thing I did was give her a warning in the message, like, don't believe. I mean, believe what people telling you, Tracy. I'm telling you the truth. That she lining you up. I'm telling you that's not a lie. The Zoom was not a lie. I was called right after that Zoom. She did take your stick from you, and so she got mad at me and
Hold on,
threatened to
hold on.
redox me.
I'm trying to process. Hold on. So there was a Zoom, and I heard about the Zoom. So there was a Zoom meeting to talk about content creators that they'll be. Oh no, this was about the removal of the wrench.
Yeah,
So Kim lied to say she accidentally removed the wrench from everyone.
yeah, yeah. Because five of them asked her to do it. It's been proof that's been out since
Oh,
then.
okay.
Hold on,
So
And
they
so
y'all.
I
actually
told the
so
truth
this.
about. I told
Yeah.
her to warn her because I mean her ain't having had any beef, and I came back to her chat because she unblocked me or whatever from the old stuff with Blessing. But me and her have never been had no beef with each other.
That
We've
was a
never.
whole lie. I kind of figured it out because she was saying, "How did?" Cause we were even saying this one day. I don't even remember if it was over here. We were saying, "How do you accidentally unmod everyone?" Because
Wait a
I've
minute.
been
Can I
in
give
this
y'all
script
some
in
You
tea?
here.
can't
Can I
do
give y'all
that,
some
Carrie.
You
tea?
That's
can't accident.
impossible.
Oh, and I was giving everybody because she wants to make it seem as if, oh, I'm giving the wrench back and stuff, and I think Tracy kind of saw what was going on, and she actually wanted to be free in the chat. You're saying something
Very
true,
right.
Tom?
And no, I've never been on no panel of pieces while they were dragging Cheesy. I just started coming back over there. Like people kill me. They need to remember the history. Like I just recently, maybe within the last couple weeks, been back over there. And since I've been going back in the chat, I still haven't been on a panel. I have my own channel now, and I'm
I
on my
think you two
own
should have
now.
a conversation when things settle down because I think
I
there's
don't know
just this
about that. I Carrie, I don't
there's
know
this
about that because my daughter ain't done nothing to her, and I haven't
yeah
done nothing to
and
her either.
and maybe you need to talk about that. Maybe you need to talk.
She
You
should have
guys,
gave me a
it's
chance to
like
talk
there's
about it
an
before she started threatening to redox
unfinished.
me. She didn't give me a chance to click the link before she threatened to redox me, so that won't be happening. I just won't be on no witch hunts about her though, because I don't believe in that.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
So
I get
no,
what
no, no,
you're
no, no,
saying.
no.
I get
Me,
it.
me and her have never had no issue. She decided not to like me all of a sudden. That's fine. We can keep it there, but don't threaten to show my child's picture just because you're mad at me because I warned you about somebody.
Look at Abso in the back. Abso, I'm gonna put you. I'm not
He wants
Abs,
someone so bad.
Abso. I don't want you to come up when Connie's here because you disrespected her.
Yeah, I'm get down too because me and him, he had an issue with
Don't.
me last
I have
night
one
No,
too, and I
question.
didn't cut him
let him
out.
come up.
Oh,
Let him come up. Let him come
Connie,
up. I
you
can
are
hear.
cussing again?
I'm not.
And there's the Miss O. I even forgot you disrespected the Miss O last night. Was it last night or the night before the Miss O?
Last night, but that's cool. I would never like go. I wasn't gonna come up there and go off on your platform because you don't have that type of platform. So that's why I just let him chill and I just said what I
So you
said in the
got people
comments.
being upset because you won't. You won't
Carrie,
stop telling people to shut
Carrie,
up.
let him come up. Let him come up. I ain't gonna say a word to him unless he disrespect me. I ain't gonna say a word to
Carrie, the
him.
minute he get out of line,
But
you
I
can say
cannot be my. But real quick, I cannot be myself if I don't say this. That at the end of the day, though, me and my husband pay this internet bill. I'm grown, and if I want to be on the panel dragging the Pope, I can be on the goddamn panel dragging the Pope. But I'm not. I'm not. I'm not saying that I'm grown. I can do what I want to do. But I'm just gonna be honest. I have not, and I haven't even turned on my channel. I had to ask what was going on. I went to sleep because I missed when Goose. I wanted to go to Goose Live, but I went to sleep because I'm not feeling well. And
Well,
so,
the bits
but if I did decide to get on the panel, that's my goddamn right to. I don't know who these people think they are. They
you
can't be
went on
telling
a
you what to
panel.
do. No, they
You're
were saying
absolutely
that.
right.
Missing Piece was saying, I bet you on the panel rejoicing about Tracy. Like, why would I do that? I'm just now finding out about the charges. I just woke up. I have not turned my channel on. I ain't been on nobody's panel or none of that. But at the end of the day, what if I had? I'm grown. Who the hell? These people kill me with their nerve.
You
And
don't
y'all
have
pay
to.
my
You don't
Xfinity
have to
bill and my rent
explain
and my
nothing.
darn mortgage. Y'all can kiss my motherfucking ass. You can't tell me what I can and can't do.
That's right.
Apso is using two devices.
Let them come
Mr.
up. Let
Davis,
them
oh, I
come
have a
up.
really quick. I'm gonna
These
let
people
me.
Let
kill
them
me
come
with
up.
this.
I
Well,
have
you
a
damned if you
question,
do it, you
Davis.
damned if you
Oh,
don't. So now I'm thinking I should do a panel just so I can be guilty of what I'm being lied on.
Might as
no,
well.
no, you don't get upset, Demon. So it's just you two. Don't.
Yeah, it
I
is, but they
understand
in
how
your
you
chat
feel. I
running
understand.
reckless. They
Oh,
be in
he
your
went.
chat
He
running
dropped
reckless, and then
down.
when we push back, we get views having the attitude like what happened with Connie. I'm sorry, it's only gonna be so much. I'm gonna like be nice and keep letting somebody just come attack me. That shit that
Right.
Axel said last night was disgusting. And talking about he got more money than me and my husband, he can buy us and we this. And I'm thinking, how a drunk motherfucker on live all day long got money? What the how that work? And if that's the case, you need to teach me because I'm hustling backwards.
Mm.
Apso is here,
Hey,
and
hey, you said a nigga drunk on live all day.
oh my god, I can't do it. I removed him. I can't
You
do
was
it.
on the 11-hour live, but you tried to tell me that we ain't got no money and you
Please.
do. Baby,
I
please.
took him down.
My
I'm
husband
not. I
can't be
know. I
on no
can't do
11
it.
hour live because he works.
Connie, why do you want him up? I made up that he's gonna come when I'm the only one up here because I don't want you guys cussing for real, for real. I thought he was
Let
gonna
them. Let them come up.
He
Let
had
them
a
come
chance
up.
to redeem
come up.
himself.
Absol, could you kindly let me put my thing to be ready to press it?
Carrie,
Could
stop
you,
doing that, man. Come on,
Absol,
stop, man.
let's start
So
here, Absol.
I
Yeah.
Demas,
put his answer
you
down.
were disrespectful to Demas O, and she was telling you some of the
All
stuff
right.
that you did.
All
All
right.
right.
I apologize, y'all. For real, man. For real.
Before
I
you start
apologize.
apologizing, do you remember what you did? Is
Yeah,
my
I was
sound
just
okay,
talking,
guys?
talking too crazy. Just wasn't
Is
being
my sound
respectful.
okay?
You said what?
I'm hearing a little. So it's your audio app, so you gotta
Yeah,
go.
we echoing. That's yours though.
Is it me?
Yes, that
Yeah.
same
No,
sound, Carrie.
Is
Is it me?
Absol?
It's me.
Yeah.
I don't
it's
hear nothing.
I
gone. The
don't,
sound, whatever sound it was, is gone now.
Yeah, I don't hear it
I
anymore.
don't hear nothing.
All right.
Yeah.
So it's
I don't know.
okay.
It
So
might
it's
be me because I
gone.
had pushed me, but I'm gonna get down anyway. I'm going back to sleep where I was. But
Miss
yeah,
O,
I
All right.
one
haven't
Thank
more
you
touched
for
though,
my
coming
bro.
channel. The
up,
only
I
reason I'm
Absol.
going on my
apologize as
channel is to
well.
find out
I
about
was
my
wondering if he
weekend.
was coming up to apologize, but you know.
Yeah, for
No,
everybody. I'm
thank you.
so
That's
used to it.
okay. Shame on you. Look,
Whatever.
this is the
You keep
second
it and
time.
take it. You
I'll
keep
just
it and
choose.
take
I
it
just
and
won't come
go
over
home
here no
with it.
more when you over here. That's how I'm gonna work
Venus
it.
O
Yeah.
says it's okay. She says it's okay. All right.
Take it and
Miss
go
O,
home
thank you
with
for
it.
All
the
right.
clarification, girlfriend.
Thank you.
Thank
But
you,
I
Oh,
just
Miss
that's
O.
fine. Cause yeah, I don't do witch hunts, baby. I stay on code 24/7, and ain't no white
Shut
man
up
gonna
and
ever,
go. I
Venus
ain't no
thought you
white
was
man gonna
gone.
ever have me turn on no darn sister of mine. I don't
Whatever.
care. That ain't gonna ever be that. I'm always on code, if nothing else.
Venus
I know
O,
that's
can you
right.
tell me why I removed them because he said shut up. I don't have time for this fuck shit. All right, so Venus,
This
he's
drunk
you
ass need
heard
to
him.
stop drinking.
Is he drinking or is he playing around? I don't
I
know.
mean, he's chill. You could tell, Carrie Ray. You could tell like when he's been drinking. Like he's chill, and then all of a sudden it goes from 1 to 25 real fast.
Mm-hmm.
But he just said shut up to Miss O. Did
I
you
I
hear him?
don't
know. Well, he
care. I
has to be
mean, I don't
drinking.
care, honey.
Oh
I
my
got a
god. Look
husband.
at
Like
me
these stuff
trying
that
to
these
be
men
nice.
do on here
This is
don't
what
shake me
happens when
like
you
that.
try to be nice. Oh my god.
These men on here don't shake me like that, boo. I got a whole husband. I don't need no validation from
Yeah.
no nigga. I'm
He was like, "Don't
sorry.
Yeah.
let me put my
All
man
right, so
on mute."
But
I can
anyway, I'm gonna go because I'm just
see.
gonna go on a good mood or whatever. But no,
Yeah.
I don't wish nobody no harm. Now, had she put my pictures of my daughter and my family back up again, I still wouldn't go on no darn witch hunt when it comes to nobody like nobody on code with that. We can handle our stuff one on one. I ain't gonna never go be on no witch hunt with no darn. I'm sorry, that ain't gonna ever happen. I don't give a care. Call me stupid, but ain't no way I'm gonna ever participate on something where I think that white man done did something to her. That's not gonna ever happen. Never.
No, I didn't even realize until it was too late that Jason was actually the person who. It didn't even come to me when I had him on the panel that he was the one that let Billie Jean lose her job. If I had only remembered during that time, oh my god, he acts like he's nice, but he is so devious. He is a devious
I ain't
person.
never had a conversation with that man. I ain't even never went
That
to
was
his
my
channel.
first
Like
time
I
ever.
stay away from him.
And that's how it's gonna be. That's the one, and that's done. That's crazy. Demis, oh, do you? What is the reason why? It's probably not a good question, but what made you think it was okay to be a part of a? Oh, let me use the word team with Kimmy. What was it at the time? Because we didn't expect that turn of events, or
To me, be on a what team? A flag team?
no, not team. No, no,
I
no,
ain't
no.
never flagged no.
Mm-mm.
I don't do no mess
No,
like
no,
that.
not that word. Not teen. Not teen. Before all of this craziness started, to feel like she was an okay person to hang out with. Let me use my words properly. What made it?
Because
Made,
I don't
yeah.
even
What
really, I
team?
probably should do a video on my channel and go in depth to some of this because people keep
Yeah,
asking similar
because
questions. But
because
the
it
thing
was
is
an
though,
unlikely.
I'm
It was
stubborn,
kind
but
of.
those people aren't innocent, Carrie. Like I've seen some stuff, and I'm only going back to places. If you notice, I only go to certain chats because the certain chats I'm still not gonna go in because I was done real dirty behind the scenes. Y'all don't even know a tenth of it,
That's
and
why I
anything
asked
I
you because
did
it
was
seemed like
to
a
help.
very unlikely type of friendship to happen.
Demus,
That's
let
Yeah,
me
the
talk
only
and
to
out
reason
of it
why
you.
I
all,
asked
I just
you.
decided that we had more in common, and that's who I more so was starting to get familiar with because she was my
Okay,
age group or whatever and all of that.
okay. That's
But
really what I wanted to
once
know.
I found out the actual more, and then I left because I'm not gonna stay somewhere just to prove a point and say, oh, nah, I'm gonna stay over here now because it's hell no. If I see something that I don't like and I don't want to be around, I'm gonna be. I don't give a fuck what nobody else says. I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna do it, before it gets too dark. And that's how I'm gonna go into it with that situation right there. But
Yeah.
I chose because those people aren't innocent though, and nobody's still giving me no apologies, and I'm not gave any. So if I'm somewhere enjoying myself with somebody who I had issues with, trust, if I haven't gave an apologies for anything and they haven't either, and we just do, you want to call it even whatever you want to call it, but I'm not going to stay somewhere just to prove a point to say I don't flip flop because I will flip flop all day long. If I feel like I'm in something dark and something's going on, I don't care what I'm called. I'm not going to stay in that. It doesn't do me any justice to do that.
Yeah, I understand that.
And it's
That's the
certain
reason.
things
That's
I'm
the
not
reason.
going
I'm
to
gonna
stand
ask
by
you
and
what
like be a
me.
part of or watch happen because even if I don't do it, if you're close to somebody who is doing evil, you can't keep on saying, well, look at me because I'm not this person. No, eventually it's going to hit you too. So before it does, I have to take care of me and my family.
That's
Yeah, I
right.
get it. Yeah, I get what you're
But
saying. That's
anyway,
that's
but
just
let me
one
go
thing
because my
I
husband
was
probably here
wondering
like, why
about.
you still on arguing with these people? Because I'm sitting here, I'm always coming on here defending myself, and it doesn't matter because people still think what they think. So this probably, I'm just tired of it,
You're
and
not
so this is the
arguing.
last
We're just
time.
having a convo. That's just one thing. It was just something on my mind because it was just not. I didn't see it as a good, you know.
But yeah, no, I won't be on no panels dragging nobody, doing nothing like that, celebrating because there's nothing to celebrate. I don't. The
Yeah,
law enforcement. That's a black woman. They could have took her somewhere and never took her to go book her in. I don't play by nothing like that. That's the area of Sandra Bland and all of that. Them people in Texas are crazy. I don't. I'm on
yeah,
code 24/7. I do not. Ain't no way ever. Trust me, because ain't nobody. Don't nobody I know that deserves to be in a place to where we come up missing. That's all I'm gonna say. So.
Period.
yeah.
Period.
And maybe abused. Yeah,
But see, all this ain't gonna matter because when she get this ain't gonna matter because when she get out, she gonna believe the lies, even though there's no panels on my channel or whatever. All this good stuff I say, just like everybody say, I end up looking stupid because they end up screwing me when they come back around. When I'm always keeping it a buck, I'm always gonna keep it a buck. But you know what? I don't look for rewards from man. My rewards ain't from man, so.
I
But
care.
anyway, let me go. I'm going.
Wait, wait,
Yeah,
wait.
I need
Wait.
to
thank you for
practice. I'm
coming
trying to
on.
be good. I'm trying to practice restraint. I'm trying to hold back. I'm trying to
Yeah,
not do a lot of the panels.
Demus,
I'm just trying to work on some things.
hold
So
on
I'm gonna
one second.
step
Hold
down
on one
before I
second.
get too upset.
D Demus, before you
Uh
leave, Carrie Ray, real quick, I just want to answer one question.
huh.
I'm not that familiar with you, Demus O. I have seen a lot of hate as far as are concerned, but I don't know the backstory. Like what initially happened that got you to be so hated.
About what? Like initially
No,
happened
like
is
what
what?
was the kickoff? with you? Like,
It's
what's
such
the first thing that happened with
I,
you?
I, I want you to answer her, but Diva, so I think this is a good idea for your channel for a video.
yeah, because I mean,
Uh,
and this will take me a while, and I get down a rabbit
oh
hole
no,
with
no.
that.
Okay, well
Yeah,
schedule it.
I want
I
you
can
to
come
answer
back and
her, but
watch
I
I
it.
think this
am.
is
I'm
a
gonna have an
good
open
idea.
panel,
Yeah,
open questions, and
yeah,
after
you
that, I'm not talking
should.
about it no more.
Yeah,
Good.
schedule that
Okay.
live. It will be really good, Dimi. So you should do
Carrie,
it.
can you drop her
Let me
link
put her
so I
link in
can?
the chat. Yeah,
All
yeah.
right.
I think you should do it. I think you should do it. Cause yeah. Let me mute
Good
because I'm moving
idea. Good
around. You can
idea.
go ahead and answer.
No, I'll wait. You just drop the link and I'll stay tuned.
Okay. Yeah, I think you should do it because a lot of people may have some questions that are unanswered, and that may be a good time for them to maybe click the panel and ask. I think that will be a lit live.
And
Why
then
not?
whoever this Nihar is, I've never done nothing personal to you, Nihar. I've never done nothing personal to you, and I was not on Goosebumps panel. I went over there and seen what they was talking about. Nobody answered my question, and I seen Carrie was live. So I said, let me go over here and see what's going on because they not answering my question. I never clicked the link. I ain't even speak to nobody. Like I don't have to explain nothing to y'all. It's a live. It's digital marks. If you want to go see, it's a live. But like I said, if I was on the damn panel and we was on that bitch for 30 hours and we was drinking and pouring it out to the homies celebrating this my goddamn email, my goddamn internet, and my damn right to do so. But I did not because I am just finding out myself. This doesn't excite me. Waking up, finding out a woman that is not home yet in a place like that does not excite me. I'm sorry. I'm not built that way. And I don't care if you think so or not. Because all you gotta do is watch me. The best way to see change behavior is to see something different. So you can come to my channel and see it. And if you still don't like me, oh well. I'm not here to please nobody. I got a child to raise. But anyway, I'll
Ooh,
talk to y'all
wait.
later.
Oh, wait
All
a
right,
minute.
I put your
Oh,
channel
yes.
in the. She's liking you.
Yes.
Yeah, because it'll go too
I
far.
just
So let me go.
subscribed, girl. I just subscribed.
Yeah, so that is her link in the channel, guys. So you can go ahead and subscribe to the Miss O. I think it would be a really good idea for her to do a live talking about, the whole experience. So for those who may not have understood what's been happening,
Yeah.
you can and she says she's gonna keep it open so you can click the link. I think that would be a good idea. So you click the link and you ask questions because a lot of
Yeah.
us don't know, and a lot
Yeah.
of people
I
seem to
sure
think
don't.
that we know everything that's going on.
Yeah.
I get the impression that people think I know everything. Like there was a few lives I missed the other day, and people actually thought that I knew what was going on, but I wasn't there. I don't catch everything. And it's not me acting like I'm naive and I don't know or whatever. That's not it. You know? Yeah. So, absolute, you're going to come up when it's only me and you. Unless Connie wants you up here and you're true crime. But you keep doing the same thing over
Connie
and over.
said in the
I
chat
feel
that he
like
could
I'm
come up.
babysitting you. Connie, what
She
she
said
said?
in the
What?
chat that he could come up.
I told him to hit the link. He in the chat, saying all these things about me.
Connie, you know what? You ask for him, you deal with him. I'm going to drop the link. I'm muted. I am on mute. You
Let,
call for
let him
him.
come up here. Let him come up here for his
Call for
execution.
him. You have to deal with him. He's
Let him come up here for his execution. Come on up.
a,
Come
I,
on up, boy.
he's a whole handful.
I don't know how you put up with that mess there on your platform, child.
It's the nature of my job outside of YouTube, so I have to practice being. Hold on, he's here again. I have to. I have a lot of patience. Let's put it that way, because I have to. So it's ingrained in me. That's just how things are. There we go. Is that you, Absol?
Carrie, man, you a solid man. I hear you got a lot of patience for
I have to
real,
deal
man.
with
You
a
be
lot of
tolerating
personalities and I
my
have
ass.
to adjust to each of them. So, and I have
Yeah,
to practice patience and restraint. All
yeah.
right. So that's one
Yes,
of the
man.
reasons why I am like this. Okay. So I'm on mute. Connie asked for you to come up here. So,
Bonnie, what's going on, man?
You said my mean ass. And so I'm trying to figure out what you talking about.
Honey, you know you mean, man. You been talking real
Nihar,
good
I was
and
on that
stuff.
panel too, Nihar. I was on the panel, but I was trying to get an understanding. I wasn't reveling in her demise.
Nah, it ain't no real smoke. I ain't got no problems with you like that, man. I ain't disrespecting her page like that. I just was low key being jokey. You feel me? It really ain't no real issue with me. It's YouTube. Okay.
Oh, okay. I
You
mean,
did.
I don't know what you want me to say.
Nigga, I didn't want you to say nothing. I'm just saying. You understand?
I mean, that's what you say it is. That's what you say it is. I'm gonna
Oh,
take it
fuck, man.
at face value
True
and
crime. Hey, how you doing, love?
let it be done.
True crime don't even want to talk. She like, man, let me out this. Let me out this bullshit. Nah, but I ain't on shit, man. I was just talking, man. I don't know, something was wrong with you. I saw you in the chat, man. And if I was tweaking, I was tweaking. But I saw you in the chat talking crazy.
Oh
You
God,
know
here
you
you go with
was.
the
You know
crazy
you
talk
was.
again.
You know you was though. That's what made
Okay,
me upset.
well, tell me what I said was crazy to
Man,
you.
I don't know what you said because I didn't even care.
Well, then what you bringing it up for?
Man, because you know you. Let me shut up, Connie, man.
I
Damn
ain't
it.
said one thing. Only thing I said about you was Demetri was like constant. Why you over there? Um, trying to I don't know what she was saying, but she was saying something about like why was I trying to help you with your rap or something or whatever, or trying to egg you on or trying to hype you up. And the only thing I said, I'm trying to help the man. Period.
Help me
That's the
do
only
what?
thing
You
I
was
ever
trying
said
to help
about
me
you
do
in the
what?
chat.
You was trying to help me do what? What
I'm
the
try.
hell?
I
Hold
was
up,
trying
time
to
out.
help.
We gotta pause, man. We gotta call a time out real quick. You was helping me do what?
I was trying to help you find the right song because at the time you was shuffling through songs that you it was one song you wanted, another song you didn't remember that,
Nah,
and
are you
then
talking? Where are you talking about at?
during the karaoke, that's
She
the only time
Oh,
told
I had
karaoke.
this.
Oh,
ever
okay,
said
yeah.
anything
Nah,
about
okay, all
you
right.
in
I
the
thought you
chat.
see, because I used to rap for real, for real. That's why I was like, man, fuck you talking about. But nah, you talking about Curry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I apologize, man.
I'm talking
Connie.
about the karaoke, and you
Yeah,
were
Connie,
talking
my
about
bad.
you was trying to figure out which song you wanted. I'm saying I'm over here trying to help you figure out which
Right.
song, and I was throwing out different names of Tupac
Yeah,
songs or
yeah.
whatever.
You was coming through. I
I ain't never
apologize,
said
man.
nothing bad about you, boy.
I
Yeah, I
mean,
hear
you've
you,
been in
Connie.
these second too long or something because you letting shit get
Yeah,
too
I've been
deep.
doing too much, man. I've been over here since 2017, man. It's a problem. You feel me? But see, I'm just clutch fast, man. Like I love y'all women, man. That's why I hang with y'all. I mean, listen, I don't like niggas. I love y'all, and I apologize if I be coming
You
out too
don't like
harsh.
niggas because, in my mind, I think that you can get over on women and talk to them all kind of way.
No, I don't like niggas because I'll beat a nigga ass, and with y'all get more passes than me.
Or
You
men,
want
or
my
Mhm.
men.
hand?
Well, let
I
me
bet
say
you
just
want my.
men. Period. Men.
Uh,
Period. Because that white man came up on the panel and handled you like you was just
what white
a
man?
piece of cheesecloth.
What white man?
That white man came on the panel the other night,
And what he did? What to me?
handle you like you was a piece
He
of
ain't do
cheesecloth.
Lord
shit.
You heard what
Jesus,
I said?
man. Abso
He
ain't
ain't do
never
a damn
been
thing.
handled on this panel.
You just ready to
Well,
jump
Abso
up
ain't
everything
never
because you
been
thought he was
handled on a panel.
the ops.
You said what? What you say over there, bartender?
I said you was ready to jump all over him because you thought he was the ops.
Yeah, I mean, but then who got handled though?
Nobody.
Come on, Can man, whatever, yeah,
He was
boy.
innocent. He for us. He was for us.
And
But
I
that was
apologize.
good.
I just don't be knowing shit. I close my eyes and start swinging. You feel me? And
But
that's
he was
my
a good
flaw
connect.
too. That's
He
a
was a
flaw.
good.
That's a
He was.
flaw of mine. but ain't
He was a
nobody
good
getting handled.
he's a good connect for all of us, let alone Carrie. Like, you know what I mean? That
Yeah,
was
and
a
I
good
apologize
networking
for that.
opportunity for her.
But at the end of that conversation, didn't you recognize that though, bartender? That I apologize about it. And, everything went to the straight after that.
After
You
the
feel me?
fact.
Yeah, after the
That
fact.
man apologized to you because he was worried about numbers. He came over here for numbers, and that's what he wanted
Girl,
to
you
leave
said
with.
somebody got
That's
handled,
what
and
he
you
wanted
need
to
to stop.
leave with.
See, this is why me and you got into it
Well,
because you
I'm just,
don't know how to talk, man.
that's
See,
what
you
he
say
wanted to leave
things in the
with.
wrong. Hey, listen, let me talk, please. Let a man talk. Hey, you say things in the wrong direction, and that's why I got upset with you, love. You a beautiful ass woman, man, but you don't know how to really get your move off. You just be saying goofy ass shit.
No,
What's
Somebody
so
no,
handled
she
me.
don't.
You said I got
what's so
handled.
goofy
He didn't
about what
say,
I
"Hey man,"
said?
he had to say something to you, Chiz, or Absol. He had to say something to you. Now you said I got handled. Boy, ain't nobody ever in their life handle me. You feel me? It's just the way you say it, man.
And then the other lady came up here and she handled you. I forgot her
What
name.
other lady came up here and see what I'm saying? All right, say what you say, man. I'm gonna leave
But
it
I'm just
alone.
I'm just saying about your track record. You just keep falling out
My
with
track,
people.
what's my track record?
You
Where I
keep
come
falling
from?
out
Cause
with
I
people.
never met you in my life, man. How you know so much about my track record?
I'm talking about your track record
How
on
you
the
know
panel. You
on
keep
a
falling
panel?
out with people on the panel.
Lord Jesus, man.
And I
You
guess it was
watching
my
me though,
night
right?
to
You
fall out.
watching though. Are you watching me?
Abso. Abso.
Yeah,
I
I'm.
need you to
I'm gonna
use
shut up. I hear you.
your ears. I need you to practice comprehensive listening. You're
I
not
hear you,
listening.
bartender.
You're not
I hear you.
listening.
I
You're
hear
just
you, love.
listening to what her stop talking and listen to what she's saying.
All right, bartender.
Lord have mercy.
Shut. Go ahead.
I didn't say what I had to say. You keep falling out with people on the panel. Every time you get on the panel, you falling out with somebody.
I
That
swear to
ain't no
God,
good look.
everybody I'm on the panel with, I'm kind of decent with. I don't know what you talking about or who you're talking about. Who am I not cool with that I be on a panel with? Just tell me.
What she's saying is that you're extra sensitive. You get real guarded when there's somebody new that comes on the panel or somebody you don't know, and you don't use your
Well, if
skill
they
of
talking about
understanding or
me though,
trying to understand because you have a preconceived notion about somebody having a motive. Not everybody has a motive. Not, I mean, most
bartender,
people
if they
do, but
talking about me and I don't even know them, then yeah, I
he
get
won't
upset.
even talk about you though.
She talking about me. I don't really know her, Connie. I don't know her. You
I
feel
don't know
me?
you
That
either, but
girl ain't
we only
seen
can
me. She
go
don't
based
know
off
me
of what
from a
we
can,
see.
man.
I think she's talking about
I
prior,
hear you. I
What's
hear
his
you.
earlier
name,
on
Carrie?
in
What
the
was that man?
night.
That white man's name?
Who? Yeah,
Forgot his name, but
yeah.
he
But
came over
see,
here hunting for views. And you know what? I had subscribed to him, but I went back today and I unsubscribed from his ass because you know what? A lot of people, I've been in a lot of chats, and I'm gonna switch up the conversation. I've
Mm-hmm.
been in some chats with random white people, and I have nothing against white people, but they just come and they just hit the panel and
Mm-hmm.
they like trying to promote
yeah,
themselves, you
it's
know?
almost like
He got like
spam.
80,000
It's
subscribers.
almost like
Yeah.
spam, man.
And I went back and unsubscribed from him. Just getting off the subject, I went back because I noticed a few. I've been in random chats, and this random white person just jump up there and just. I don't know how I got here, but I'm just gonna hit your panel. Like,
Right.
what the
Mm-hmm.
fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Like, where they do
Yeah,
that at?
I caught
We
that
I
too.
can't we
thought
can't
that
go
was
over
a
there
low
in
key.
your
I thought
sector.
that was a
We
joke the
can't
other
go over
day.
in your sector and be welcome.
Right.
However,
Right.
his
Hmm.
mission, I mean, I do respect,
It's
what
a
he
good
stands
tactic.
for,
Yeah,
but
it's a good tactic.
is it genuine though?
Mm-mm.
So you don't think it was genuine?
No.
That's why you unsubscribed.
I sure did. Right earlier today, I sure did. He was on my news feed, and he kept pop. I mean, he's hindering me
He's
from seeing the people.
very consistent of
He
his
taking up
videos.
space. He taking up space because every time I get on my subscription, I hit my subscriptions, and he on my timeline. I don't want to see him.
Right. Y'all
I don't care
petty as
what you he
hell.
taking up space. I want to see what Pizarro and I want to see what Carrie and Deanna and all them doing. I don't
Y'all
want to see what you
silly as
got going
hell.
on.
You know, I don't mind him because when I what he did that same night, if you know, if you he went on his community wall and promoted my channel and told person,
Yay!
yeah, so that is why I'm saying we're seeing it two different ways. So that night when he got here, he went on his community wall. Let me pull it up, and he told people to go subscribe to my channel and let them know that he recommended. So that's what
And go look at your metrics right now and see how many people have subscribed to you from that day.
about
Did it make a
50,
big impact?
about 50.
Okay,
And
Really?
then
about 50. So how
about
many of those can we determine is from the B sector or from his sector? Can
Right.
determine
I've
that,
only
right?
seen maybe about four persons that I know for a fact are from him because of the titles of
Four
it
people.
um
Four people.
that are
They
actually in
ain't
the
checking
chat.
for us over here in no beef sector. Trust and believe. They
Connie,
ain't
you're so
checking for us.
hard. You're so hard. Let me go back and look if it's still on his community.
I don't know. Maybe
I
he's
don't
just
mind
trying to
him.
bring. He could possibly. I mean, I'm just trying to see the best
I
in
don't
this
mind
situation.
him.
He could possibly try to bring awareness to the black community to let them know what he's doing and what his mission is. I mean, I'm giving him a big benefit of the doubt. But if
He
he's
seems
really
cool to me.
genuine, maybe that's what he's
And he
going
was
for.
in here like two. He was in here. Oh, you were talking. Go ahead. I don't want to talk over you.
No, I was just saying, like, if he was really truly genuine, maybe he just wants to. He's coming into the black sector to bring awareness to what he's doing.
Yeah, and he's been in
Yeah,
here.
I
He
mean
was
that's
here
what he's
yesterday.
doing.
He was in here this morning. He still comes over here.
Yeah, he does. Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, he come over to you, but I guarantee he ain't going to no Deanna. He ain't going to no Duchess Kelly Love, and he ain't going no Tim Blaine, and he ain't going over there. He going somewhere safe where
he
he know
probably.
he's going to be accepted at. Go if you gonna go in, go
I just
in.
said I'm too nice, Connie. Is that what you said?
No. Get your bag. Get your bag. Get your interview.
I don't mind him.
Get your interview.
Yeah, about
And
that
Oh,
interview.
and he
What
even came
happened?
on here to ask. Yeah, hold on. You can go keep talking. I'm looking for something. I don't mind him. He seems cool. I like
even in that night,
because I used to watch him before and didn't even know it was him. That's one of the reasons why I'm like, but I used to watch his videos, you
Hmm.
know?
And Absol, even in that night when he was talking to you, and I made the comment, getting under your skin about he handled you. But even in that night, I was like, where does white man come from? Just coming around anywhere and just attacking one of our people. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
I did feel I never commented no harsh way, and like I said, I never comment no harsh way, but I felt some kind of way about him even coming in here doing that, even though at this point,
Connie, Connie, man, I appreciate you,
I
but
may
I
not
need
Starting
to
have the
say
best
starting
something.
with
feelings about you right now, but at that point, I was like, where he come from? Just trying to, and
Mhm.
let me tell you where he came from. Let
you
me tell you what
notice when
happened,
he
Connie.
first went, no, but no, what he did was this what I picked up on. When
Mhm.
he first got on the panel, the first time with Absol, he dropped down when Absol was trying to handle him, right? And then the other lady came up, I forgot her name. She came up and she was arguing with Absol. And in the chat, he was like, I love her for president. I forgot her name. But
What was
anyway,
his
and then he came up again, and that's when he started arguing with Absol. It was like he needed a
but then he
gateway,
made up.
huh?
Yeah, we got cool at
But
the
then
end
he
of your
made up
line,
with
but
Absol. He
that
was
only
like,
happened.
I'm cool. We're cool.
Karen, that only
You
happened
didn't hear them
because
playing
of you,
around
man.
after that.
You was about to get upset with me, and I swear to God, man, like I was kind of confused. Like I'm like, is that Carrie people? Do she know him?
No, I was wary. You remember I didn't want to put him up because I wasn't sure. But then when
Well,
I
I
checked
thought
him
you
out and
knew,
checked
bro.
his channel,
Well,
um,
I thought
But
you knew, bro.
he
And I
didn't get
wasn't
up
about
to
to come to
attack.
your page and be
My whole
disrespectful.
my whole point was he didn't get up to attack Absol until he saw a black woman was
Right.
up here, and he was like, "Okay,
Yeah.
this I go. I can go up here and disrespect him." Because at first he didn't know
hear
what kind.
hear
He
me
was
come
trying to
back
read. He
again.
was trying to read the room. He was trying to read the room, so he couldn't really He didn't
Right.
understand like where this black man, like what his place was here.
He
So
didn't
he
know it
dropped
was okay
down.
to
And
curse.
then when the lady
Right, Connie.
came up here and cuss Absol out, and then the chat was talking against Absol, so he came back up here up on the panel and started cussing Absol out and talking about I'm from this and I'm from that and we can meet up or whatever. But
But I must
he
have
was
missed
reading
that.
the
I ain't
room.
see
He was
that.
definitely reading the room.
Mm.
Oh, I caught it. I caught it.
Yeah, he hurt my feelings low key, man. But I was like, damn, man, shit. But then he
You
started talking
started it,
about like I
Absol.
gotta.
You started it because you're saying, you know what, you're gonna have to drop this man off the panel, something like that. It's not what you said, Absol.
Nah, I didn't start it. It was
When
him coming in there
you
talking about
reason up,
black
you don't
situations
hear
and
me,
shit
guys.
like
I'm
that.
trying to
And I'm
come back
like,
to
damn, man,
stage.
what's your complexion? And he said, I'm Caucasian. Bro, you can't talk about shit we go through. Well, if you don't sit your goof ass down, you know what I'm saying? That's when it
You
went
thought
left.
he was a cop. That's the reason why.
I thought he was
You thought
black.
he was a police officer when you
Yeah,
thought he was a police
I
officer,
thought he
and
was.
that's why you got upset.
Yep, no
You
cap.
and the man was telling you that the type of videos he did was to
What you
show
talking to, boy?
dirty cops, and you were there saying
Yeah,
he's a cop. He's a cop.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
like,
You talking a lot, boy. I don't even feel comfortable speaking with you. You feel me? That's how I was feeling. Shit, get your ass up out this chat, boy. You really tweaking. I thought he was a whole cop out here, and maybe if I was tweaking,
I
that's
was
my
telling you
fault.
what he did. I was telling you what he did, and you were there saying he's a cop. I'm like,
Man,
I don't know. I watched the man. I've seen his
I
channel
ain't gonna
before
lie.
today.
I thought it was making me mad when he was saying that shit. Like,
mm,
who?
shit. Nah, I
This is
just
his
didn't feel
channel right
comfortable.
here.
I'm like, what is
For
his
those
motive?
people
You know
who,
what I'm saying?
this is
What
his
is he
channel,
on?
guys.
What is he doing?
For those in the
What is he
chat who
trying to
don't know
do?
what we're talking about, this is accountability for all. This is
Yeah,
his channel. He
I
does
heard you.
he does videos highlighting the ways in which police
That's
officers
really true.
and other people, public figures, how they
That's real.
mistreat people, right?
How
And
many
that's
subscribers he got?
80 something thousand. But he doesn't. I don't even think YouTube is his biggest platform because he does use
80 something thousand minus one because I just unsubscribed from him earlier this
you put
morning.
it in X. Are you putting it in X?
I sure did. I
Oh,
was
did he
like,
say?
man, you taking up all my news feed, all my timeline and everything. No, I want to see you. Don't give a fuck. I don't care what you got going. I really don't care about his movement
Money,
unless it's about Black Lives Matter or something like. I don't care nothing about your movement.
all that, all
Cause
that.
his movement, if you look at his stuff, it's representing white people. It's not really representing a whole lot of black people.
Yeah.
Do you notice anything on
I'm
here?
a
It
vulture
went
culture,
off.
man. Like if you're a vulture culture, I really can't move and
Culture
groove with
vulture.
you, man.
I
You
don't
know what I'm
mind.
saying?
But
You
we
said
all
you don't
have
mind
different
it.
views, but I don't mind him. He seems all right. He seems
I
funny
don't
to me.
mind people. Like I don't mind white people that just white people. I don't like white people that try to be black people. That's when we all get twisted and misconstrued. You feel me?
I don't think that's the case with him, though.
No,
Do
I
you
don't
Nah,
know?
think he's trying to
Do
be
you
black
see my
people
channel?
either.
Can you see
that.
my channel on his page? Do you see my channel over there? My little itty bit
Uh-huh.
channel that he shared?
And
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
how many people like it? How many people like it? And he came back and he came back since then too. Remember, he came back to your
I
chat
mean,
last night.
the conversation me and bro was having. I mean, like if y'all was listening, if y'all was on that page at that time, man, you know the boy was talking to me like he was just really in the business, y'all. I got a black woman and everything, man. Everything goofy, cool, man. If you
I
don't
don't
sit your
know what he's talking about.
Back
I
it up,
don't
back
have
it
a
up, back it
clue
up, back
what
it up.
Absol is
Wait,
talking
hold on,
about.
wait,
I
got it.
didn't hear that part.
I
I
did
didn't
not
hear that
hear that.
part.
I don't even know what Absol is talking about.
But even though I
Wrong
might
with
not
him.
like, even though I
Well,
might
well,
not
I
like
want to say
absolute,
I'm thankful for the subscribers that he sent my way,
head.
and for promoting the channel, and also some people may not like his content. It's not for them, and I'm okay. We're different, so
Yeah, no, I carry. I understand. I
Absol
understand
doesn't
where you
like
coming
him.
from
Connie
too.
Connie has her opinions, and that's fine. And that is one of the things I want people
Nah,
to
yeah, I
understand, that
get it,
it's
Carrie.
okay
I
for
get
us
it.
to
I
all
get it.
have
But
different
wait,
views, you know,
pause.
and not
Mhm.
So if you
Mhm.
say he got a
think we
black
gotta
woman,
be
is that what you say?
cutthroat.
Carry truth, man. I agree. I understand what you're
Yeah,
saying.
so it's okay.
Did
Yeah.
you say
Canola,
And
where
I
you at,
understand your
Canola?
view. I understand your view, Connie, and I don't necessarily understand Absol's.
wait,
Yeah,
y'all?
'cause he was talking about a black. I ain't never heard that man say he had a black girlfriend. Now
He
you
said
just
He
putting words in that
said
man's mouth.
that. He said this girl was black. I mean, like Indian
Hey,
or something,
Papa.
whatever. She had
You
dark
putting
skin
words
or
in that
something.
man's mouth, Absol, for real. You putting words in
No,
that man's
I'm
mouth. That man
wrong,
ain't
man.
never
I
said he
put
had a
down
black
everything. That's
girlfriend.
the only reason me and him got cool. At the end of the conversation, he said, "Man, yeah, my girl is
This
black."
is this is his
Oh,
first
okay.
time. That was his first time coming over it, and
I don't
he was
recall
like, "This
that
is what you guys
conversation.
do over the sector. This is fun."
Yeah.
when he heard
Nah, carry
when
my
he heard
fault
Ned
though,
going
man.
off with Absol, and he's
And
like,
Carry my
Carrie,
fault.
I was in the chat that night. I said, Carrie, please don't tell that man what we over here doing.
and he got a little taste of the beef sector, and he was like, "This is fun. This is what you guys do over here," and I'm
I
Right,
like,
told
"Oh,
right.
you,
half of it."
I said, Carrie, tell that man we discussing how to become a chaplain.
Mm.
And he got all excited, and it was fun to him. So I guess that's why he decided to check it out and stay and come back. But
That was dope, though.
Sheila says she likes his channel.
Yeah, but I mean, I like his channel, but I don't want to see it all over my news feed. I
Yeah,
don't. I have a
there are a lot
certain
of the
particular,
videos come in a lot.
what I
We
like
ain't
to
watching
see.
that shit
you
every
messing up
day,
your
man. But
you
I
messing up
promise
your
you, it's cool.
algorithm, Connie.
Who's this
Yeah, because
Thomas
he's
again?
pushing everybody else out the way. And I got to see all his, posts and stuff.
We ain't
So you're
watching that.
not subscribed to the other people; they just happen to be in your algorithm sometimes.
I'm subscribed to them, but see, when you add somebody new,
Mm-hmm.
it's like is their information is being pushed. If you notice, like when you go down if you press subscription, whoever is most newest or most recent that you subscribe to, they will be
Mhm.
the ones that's in your timeline,
Right,
Hmm.
whether you watch them or not.
right.
Jacking up your whole algorithm.
Yeah, just jacking the thing up, girl.
Oh, you mean it's gonna show you other similar channels and stuff also? Yeah.
Numbers get all fucked up.
So Abso, I said I was gonna stay on mute when you came up because I wanted you to be able to talk to Connie because Connie called you up here. But one of the things you can do when not only my panel, just in general, maybe in your day to day, some
Mm.
women don't like to be told to shut up.
I know, man. Listen, I gotta get
So
back.
think about it before
Disrespectful.
you say it. It's kind of disrespectful. It may be you are joking around and
Kind
you
of
think it's a light,
disrespectful. It
light,
is
but
disrespectful, period.
you be talking to people and say, "Shut up, shut up." It doesn't sound real. It's kind of
I
disrespectful.
don't say shut up. I say shut the fuck up. So it'd be disrespectful as hell. And it ain't cool.
And you know it's disrespectful, so why you do it?
Cause I can't help it. I got two sisters, man. I don't play too many games.
Are you intoxicated?
That's
Nah.
like a
I
contradiction of
mean, if
what
you
you
say
just said. I got two
intoxicated, am
sisters,
I
so I
high?
tell people to shut the fuck
Hold
up.
up, hold up, hold up. If you say
So
intoxicated,
you,
you mean am I high?
No,
I'm
under
wow.
too
the
weak to.
influence of
I'm,
alcohol.
nah, fuck the alcohol. Yeah, I got two blunts in me.
No, that shouldn't do
My
it.
baby about to roll another one
That
up.
should chill you out, if anything.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, but
cool.
how are you gonna say you got two sisters so you don't play like that? That should make it
Yeah, that's a contradiction.
more important for you to
That's
want
a
to say
concept.
I don't talk to females that way.
Lord Jesus. And you tell them, babe. I don't want to say it. You tell them.
He talks like that because he don't hit no women. He don't hit no kind of women at all. So the only weapon he got is his mouth.
On gang.
Yeah, but sometimes when he says it,
That's
sometimes when he tells them to shut up, it's not called for because it's like a light
Yeah,
conversation, and
you
you'll
right.
get angry
You
so
right.
quick.
You
Like,
right,
shut the
Cherry.
fuck
And I
up!
used
Shut
to
up!
Cherry, you
Shut
right.
up!
Just come out of
Okay.
nowhere.
okay.
You will be having a regular
Cherry,
Can
you
I
right.
expound?
I
Can
come
I
right out of
expound?
nowhere.
Yeah. Hold up. Shut up, T.
I didn't hear
Like
look
a
at you
tick.
see that?
Can
You
I
hear that?
expound? Can I expound on what she just said?
I'm
She
sorry,
said
y'all.
because he have a lot of women in his life, he
No,
can't hit. He
that's
can't.
not what
Hold,
I said.
hush, man. Hold up. Let her talk, man.
He 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 can't physically hit them, so he verbally hit them.
Nah, it ain't. It ain't.
Yeah, yes, that's what I
Well,
said.
I guess.
That's a
Well,
If,
good
then
if
that
that's
means
the
that
factor,
you lacking in communication skills because everything doesn't warrant a shut up. It's just like like I'm gonna let you talk. I'm gonna talk, and if you're talking over me, you can say something on a more simpler term of
nah,
can
listen to
can
me.
I
Hey,
speak?
listen to me.
Can
Hey,
you
for
let
real.
me speak? Or
Cassie, Cassie, let me talk real quick. Real quick. I'm going to say it real quick, and I'm going to leave you alone. I'm going to let you finish your soliloquy, whatever the fuck that is. But
soliloquy.
see, the reason that I talk crazy to women and my mama and my sisters is I can't touch them. You feel me? But I swear to God, man, see, with niggas, I'm totally different. I'm bipolar.
oh,
Yeah, I'll beat the brakes off a nigga. Don't get it twisted. Straight
Well,
like
well,
that.
Ken
You feel
Ken
me?
apparently wants to go toe to toe
Yeah.
with you. So what you gonna do?
Nigga gonna say nothing in my face. Oh,
well, if
damn.
you bipolar, I mean bipolar doesn't have up down up down up down. Bipolar
What you
normally have
mean?
like a period of time where they're up, and then a long period of time where they're up, and a
Man,
long
it's
period
a
of time where
daily
they're down.
motion. It's a daily motion.
It's more
If you ever been
when it's
bipolar, you
up
bipolar.
down up down. It's more like a personality disorder.
Yeah,
Those
I'm
are two
sure.
different things.
I'm gonna let you get that tweaking. I'm just telling you what I do.
I'm
I
telling
see.
you.
I don't like niggas. Feel me? I tolerate got women. Maybe sometimes I talk my little shit and all that goofy ass shit, but that shit under the water.
So how tall are you?
6'1".
Well, it's not that. Slide Jones.
You said what?
Slide Jones says it's a short man complex, and I said, well, it's not that.
Nah, yeah, he tweaking. I don't know who that is. I'm not arguing with men on here. I do that with y'all. I don't argue with men on here. I do that with y'all.
Why?
So why do you want to
Because
argue with
y'all women,
females
and I
though?
ain't fixing my lips to talk shit about no man. That shit don't move or groove me, nigga. Just walk up on me. You feel me? Let's figure it out face to face, nigga. I don't want to talk to man. What the fuck?
Oh,
Y'all
so
pretty.
you're quite a
Y'all
character.
pretty, and I want to talk. And I can argue
Connie,
with
you made
y'all.
me do this, Connie.
Huh?
You made me do this.
No, I
For
mean
real.
you give everybody
I
a
think
fair
absolutely.
chance.
Yeah, Abso up here.
And
I'm
Abso.
just like you let him back up here, you can let Ken come back up here too, because
I
you
don't
know
think Ken is still here. Are you still in here, Ken? But what
Can't come up,
I was
man.
saying,
See, I ain't fucked up with Ken like that.
apart from that, he's normally cool. But you gotta understand, Absol, when and how. Just understand that um, not all females like to be told to shut up. Shut up.
Yes, ma'am.
It's
I understand that.
disrespectful. You may do that in your regular life, and it's okay. But not everyone is the same. So just like
See what?
generally speaking, if you want to say something while another person is talking, you
Mm-hmm.
can find other ways to say. What are some of the other things you said you think you could say
Got you,
instead
Carrie.
of shut up, shut up? No, I'm asking you. What are some of the other things you think
See,
you could
with
say?
me, listen, Carrie.
What do you think you could say
That's like
instead?
a toned
Connie,
down
let me say
version.
Connie is saying something to you. She's talking to you, but you have something you gotta say real quick while she's talking.
Mm,
Unfortunately, that's not a good idea. When you're communicating, one person speaks, one person listens. So if someone is talking and you're cutting them in mid sentence so they can't finish their point, you
mm.
think it's okay to just keep saying shut up, shut
Oh,
up,
no,
shut up?
Carrie. No, that's not okay.
So what are the other things you could say?
See, I don't know. As growing up as a
You could
younger
say
brother,
excuse me, you could say let me say something, or
can I
can I
please?
say something?
You gonna let me? You gonna let me explain? Coming up as a little dude with two big sisters, you know what I'm saying, and an older brother. Yeah, I was kind of that nigga that was like, man, hush, shut up. You feel me? And that's something neutral to me. But you know, you can't say that to my. Don't say that to my
Something
sister in
natural
front of
to
my
you.
face, huh?
You mean it's something natural to you,
Well, kinda. It's sad, but it's real.
not
Yeah.
neutral. So
She
you
said,
you
man,
felt
they
like
got
you
shit
weren't
up.
being heard because you had bigger sisters and a bigger brother, so you had to keep when they kept talking, you had to keep saying shut up so you could make your point.
Well, that was my self defense because I couldn't hit my sister. My mama beat my ass. You feel me?
Okay. But
You
anyway, like
couldn't
when
touch
you
my
not only
sister.
my panel, but like wherever else you go on panels, all you could do is just say, let me say something, or find another way. You don't have to tell people to shut up. It just don't
I
sound right.
understand. I
'Cause
apologize,
everybody
man.
who
I
hits the
swear,
panels
I
are
apologize.
adults. Everybody who hits the panel are adults. So that's really what I'm trying to say. It's not like we're trying to be disrespectful to you. And of
No,
course, half the times no one on the like Connie in particular wasn't being disrespectful. The Miss
no.
O wasn't being disrespectful to you. Half the times nobody's being disrespectful. We just hear you blurting stuff out of nowhere and stuff. But just what you could
Carrie, I hear
also
you.
do.
Okay, shit.
One more. What you could
Oh,
also
Jesus.
do is actually wait until the person's finished a complete sentence, then you respond. You don't talk while they're talking.
Mm.
It's just, so people can communicate effectively. It's not a big thing.
Carrie, got you.
Yeah. Thank you
Shit,
so much. I appreciate you for listening, and I'm really hoping you practice that in other lives. You
shut up.
know,
See, Carrie, we know I'm
He
not
can't
getting this
help
to
it.
play.
He just can't,
Hold on, I'm getting no, nah, I gotta talk. Y'all ain't gonna do that. Hey, Carrie, you doing
was
some
I preaching to
subliminal
some
stuff.
rock stones a while ago? Was I
You
preaching
doing
to some
some
rock stones?
subliminal stuff.
I gave a whole speech, and the last thing he said
Hey,
after
but
I
you
gave my
talking
speech
about
was
what,
"shut up."
like, what is it a problem that I'm from a different section and I'm fucking with y'all?
So
See, I
you were
fuck with
playing a
y'all.
while. So you were playing just now
Playing about what?
when you said "shut up" just a while ago.
Lord
one
Jesus,
ear,
damn it.
one ear and out the other.
See, Carrie, Lord Jesus. We ain't doing that. I wasn't playing about nothing, man. You the homie, man. I don't know what you talking about.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, it's
you
so
ain't
off
gonna do that to
phone.
me, Carrie.
You literally just told her to shut up.
Like 10 seconds ago.
Oh Lord.
So since you want to bring up other
Oh,
sections and groups, do you say that in those groups? Do you tell them? Do you tell like you keep bringing up Five Abe name? Do you tell Five Abe to shut up? Do you tell
did I
the
keep
women the
bringing up
women in
her
her
name?
chat to shut up?
Mm,
No, no.
mm,
He
mm,
does.
mm.
You said no.
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
Did you hear her in
I
the
ain't never
background?
heard it.
You ain't never heard me. Hey,
Bartender said she
listen,
No.
never heard it.
listen. I mean, we ain't doing that. And listen, ain't no, that ain't what I was trying to start, man. Cause I got love for all y'all, man. Don't do that. I'm not trying to do that. I'm not trying to go back and forth with y'all, all that goof ass shit. Them all my folks, y'all my folks too. You feel me? And I talk to who I want to fucking talk to. Is that okay? Shit. I mean, I'm cool with y'all. I ain't trying to come over here and start some rubbish and go over there and nah, fuck no. Y'all cool. Y'all all women, man. Just trying
We
to be
just want
cool
to
with
be
y'all.
treated equally. That's all.
Yeah, that's all I'm trying to do. I fucking rock and roll with all y'all. I ain't got no problems with y'all. Shit. Y'all want to go over there and smoke with her? Go smoke with her. I ain't got no smoke with y'all. Shit. Where the niggas at? We can all fall out.
I was trying to get them to hit the link, but they all pussies.
Shit, yeah. When I get active, I ain't got
Mm-mm.
to argue with y'all. Man, this shit crazy. Go over there and talk to her.
But Absol, when
Mm-mm.
Ken came up here, he said something about your girl, and I took him down because I think he was being disrespectful, right? You
Yeah, well,
saw that
Ken,
happen, right?
yeah, Ken do, he
Good.
Ken,
So
yeah,
I
Ken
did that. I did that because I thought he shouldn't have spoken to her that way.
yeah,
But at the
what
same
Ken
time,
talking about
hold
Ken.
on, I'm not finished. But at the same time, you are doing the same thing to the females that come on here.
What I do, man? I ain't did nothing to these
So
females like Ken talk about kids.
the word I used was disrespect. So I thought he was disrespectful, so I took him down. So if I'm telling you that sometimes you're disrespectful when you're telling people to
Man,
shut
I
up.
hear you, Ken.
So if I'm telling you that you're disrespectful when you tell people to shut up, don't you think if you still do it that I should take you down?
Yeah, nah, you took me
Just like
down
I
too.
took Ken
You
down?
took me down too. I went down too. You took me down as well.
That's a good question, Thomas Brown. Why is Connie so silent? I'm gonna go on mute
Shit.
so she can speak because she's the one who told me to bring him back
We
up here.
all went
I'm
down.
going on
It wasn't
mute.
just him. I went down as well. Straight up.
We have a saying in our house: you can't tell a fool nothing. So let them let him go ahead and say, because he not gonna he not trying to see it from another perspective. He's gonna see it his way, and that's all good. That's all
Honey,
good.
you talking about me, mama?
What?
Yes, said you talking about me, mama?
Yeah, I'm talking about you.
What
What
I
I'm
do?
No, this Carrie said that somebody asked why am I so silent, and I said because you can't tell a fool nothing.
Mm-hmm.
That's a saying
All
that
right.
we have on our yard. Like
Yeah,
you can't
but
you
see,
can't tell somebody something that know everything pretty much,
it
and
ain't
they're
even
not,
like that
and
though.
you're not, huh?
It ain't like that. But with y'all women, I mean, as far as men, I pretty much feel like I know more than them. I run circles around niggas. But with y'all, yeah, y'all a little doper than us. And if a nigga don't understand that, that's just a nigga problem. You feel me? And shit. That's why I just talk my shit with y'all, cause that's all I got.
Well, you know, you
Right.
can. I mean, if that's all you have, then that's your life and that's your experience in life. But a lot of us have different experiences in life where we can vent. Some of us have therapists, some of us run, some of us walk, some of us work out, some of us meditate, some of us fast. And all you have to let out that toxic energy is to let it off on people that you don't know, then that's your experience, and
Hey, Connie, Connie, Connie,
I
Connie. Let me
can't
say,
hate
let me
you for
no,
it.
hold up. Let me say this before you finish your soliloquy. Man, I played sports all my life,
Here you
man.
go with
I
the
played
soliloquy
football,
again,
played
y'all.
basketball, I ran track, I ran long country. I did all that. You feel
Okay,
me?
ran basketball, ran track,
Shit, ran.
ran this. That's
Lord
past
Jesus.
tense. I'm
How
talking
much you
about.
weigh right now? How much you weigh?
Why are you asking how much I
I'm
weigh? What I
just
gotta do with
asking. What's
anything?
your metabolism like?
What is that? What does
I'm
metabolism
just
have to do
being
with what
real
I'm
sick.
saying?
I'm being real serious about it. I
But
weigh
what
the
is
same way I used to weigh when I was in high school.
you
How about
can't
you?
and guess what? At your same weight, you can still hold in toxic energy. You can still hold in toxins and
You're
parasites in your body.
definitely true.
That
You
has
right. You
nothing
right
to
with
do
that.
with weight
Nah, you right
class.
with that, Connie. You right.
It has nothing to do with weight class. I don't know
Nah,
what
you
I
right.
don't know what you
You
brought up
right.
weight
I'm
for.
just saying. I was just saying.
Hmm.
Nah, you right though.
Mm-mm-mm.
I mean, it's your thing. It's your thing. Do
That's
Do
what
right.
what
you
you
wanna
want to do.
Bet
do.
you ain't gonna beat me in a race.
I can't tell you. Who to sock you to? Nah, nah, nah. It's your thing. Do
Hey,
what you wanna do.
Bartender, you ain't beating me in
hey.
a race either.
I can't tell you
Look at y'all.
who to sock you to. Ah, ah. All right.
When we gonna race?
Child.
Bartender,
Huh?
Connie. When we gonna race?
Race. What are you
Everybody
talking
looking like,
about?
hey, yeah, right. What the fuck? When we gonna race?
I literally just raced my grandson yesterday at the park. The first time I ran in like 10 years.
The first time. Listen, you don't listen. It ain't got nothing to do with a race. Cause guess
No,
what?
I'm just talking shit, man. I'm just saying, man. But for real, on God, man, my foot is. I just got off a broken foot. But yeah, I just want to run because
Where
I
you
do that
live,
shit.
Absa?
Missouri,
What city you live?
KCMO,
Huh?
KCMO.
Kansas City.
Uh,
Yeah,
that's too far.
most definitely. Where you from? For
Mm-mm-mm.
where you from, guy?
Hmm?
Bartender, where you from?
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh. Oh Lord Jesus, Lord Jesus. Y'all
I'm with
quarterback
James
okay?
Caldwell and Rick
Oh
Reed. Let's go.
Lord, yeah, yeah, yeah. I ain't fucked up with you, man. Lord Jesus, I'm gonna leave you alone on that. Where you from over there, Connie?
Every every man's land.
Where you from, Connie? Shit.
I'm from what huh? You coming to visit me?
Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus. Can you tell me where you from, man?
Mm.
All right, never
Why?
mind.
You coming
It
to
don't
visit me?
even matter. It don't even matter. Lord. Yeah.
I wish somebody would dox me. They're gonna find some shit they
All
can
right,
share.
you
But
feel
anyway,
me? You feel me? For real, bartender. Hey, fuck going on? Here's Kansas City, Missouri, 816. That's where I'm from. Doc stat. Find out
I
what you
don't do
find
no
out.
doxing, so I really don't care
Yeah,
where
it
you
don't
from.
even matter. Niggas can't
You
dox
can be
me.
from Oopa Loopa land for all I
Boy,
care. I
run
don't
a
care.
rap around these niggas.
I
You
don't
what?
care where you
What you
from.
say?
If you be out here giving people your address, boy, you better stop that.
Man,
Carney,
fuck
you got
all
some
that
fans in the
address.
chat.
Yeah, ain't nobody, man, ain't nobody giving addresses. So who the fuck cares to tell where the fuck they from? That's goofy shit, man. Goofy shit.
Mm-mm-mm.
If you ashamed of your address, man, you probably need to not be on here. Straight like that.
I'll give
Oh,
out
there
my
you
whole address
go.
right now.
There you go. You
I'm
shame
talking
on your
my shit.
address. So if you don't tell niggas who you don't know, don't care about your address, then you shame of it. Where the hell that come from?
What you mean, shame of it? Shit.
You
You
said if
shouldn't
you
probably
don't
be
tell your
on here.
address on here, then you shame of where you come from. You don't need to be
Ah,
on
man.
here. You scared.
Hey, let me say this to
That
you,
come
man.
from?
Hey, Connie, you about to make me shit on you. See, you gonna make Carrie kick me off of here, man. Just tone that shit down.
I can say whatever I
It's
want
not
to
what
say.
I said.
It just because I ain't saying it in a way that in agreement with you don't mean that there's something wrong.
I feel you, Lord
I
Jesus.
mean, where these people come from, Carrie? Because I mean, like, how do you deal with people in your everyday life? Like,
Bartender,
everybody gotta agree
bartender,
with you?
bartender,
Huh?
bartender. They be tweaking,
Jesus
huh?
God,
What you
Not
say?
both of them, but she be tweaking as hell, don't she?
bruh.
I didn't hear
Am
you.
I
What you say?
tweaking? Nah, I ain't gonna put you in that. But
What you say?
bartender, I appreciate you, bro.
What you say?
Nothing. I said she be tweaking, don't she?
Who?
Shit. The one
Not
in the
Carney.
right. Connie.
Not Carney.
Lord Jesus, man. Lord
I
Jesus.
guess I'll be tweaking then
Yeah, and I fuck
because
with you long. I fuck with you long way. I'm just like, damn, she ain't gonna tone down. She ain't gonna slow down at all.
I sure ain't.
Lord
I have
Jesus.
I have the stamina of a black stallion, baby, thoroughbred,
I'm
and
from
I
the
can go
sector,
all
man.
night. But what I'm saying is, it's not about me being in rebuttal with you. I just don't see the same. I don't see things the same way that you do. So we're not gonna probably
And you
agree on
probably
a lot
never
of
won't,
things.
man, because I come from a different sector. You know what I'm saying? I'm from a different side of the sector. We all
So
beef sector, but I'm from a different side.
I
You
don't
feel?
think it have nothing to do with a sector. I think it's just about the
Yeah.
human mind.
No, it ain't about human mind. It's about the side of your sector.
I don't
You
have a
don't
side of
like
my
who? You
sector because
don't.
I've
Hey,
never been
listen.
affiliated with nobody. I don't carry anybody's name. Like I've never been
You
an
know what I'm saying?
intel. I've never been
Hey,
I've
listen. See
never
what I'm
been
saying? You
no.
don't like who I like, so me and you ain't got a common grind.
Wait a minute, Absol.
But you got some people over
Hold on,
here that
Absol.
be like, oh,
Absol.
okay, well, it's all good. We just leave that alone. But you,
Absol.
go ahead.
When have you ever heard me say I don't like where you came from? When have you ever heard that out my mouth?
Hey,
When?
go look at your last. Go rewind the chat, man.
When have you ever heard me say one bad thing
Rewind the
about
chat.
where you
I'm
came
not
from?
gonna tell you when you said it. I don't remember. Go
I
rewind the chat.
never, not one time. I don't give a
Well,
fuck.
I
I
got
don't
upset
care.
with Carrie, man. Like Carrie, my folks for real, for real. And I'm like, man, shit, she in here talking crazy. But Carrie just being non-biased. I mean, and she wasn't. Yeah, but you do that shit all the time.
What I do
That's
again?
all I'm saying. But it ain't nothing but love. You feel me?
Tell
But
me
I'm
what
like,
I
look,
do.
she in
What you
here
say I
talking
do?
it up. You
What
be
you say?
talking about certain shit that I don't want to hear.
Okay, stuff that you don't want to hear, so that make me
Straight up.
against where you came from, your babe, like your
Man,
babe
I
nation.
came from everywhere. You feel me? I fuck with
Because
all
I
y'all.
don't agree with your line of thinking, then that means that I'm against babe nation. Is that what you
Yeah,
saying?
you seem like it.
No. So the way that you think, every aspect of your life is in line with Babe Nation, and you don't have an
No, but that's
individual
where I
character.
came from. No. I'm not even Babe Nation. That's
So
why.
why are
That's
you
why I
bringing it
fuck with
up?
though.
Because I never brought it up not one damn
Well,
time.
but
I
I
never
met
brought up
everybody
no
that I
Babe
know
Nation.
mostly
Not
in this
one
chat
damn,
and
not
everybody in this
one
section. Let me
time
tell
did I
you.
bring up no Babe Nation. I brought it up a couple of minutes ago because you was kept saying five babe name, and so I'm like, well, so if that's how you think,
You know
then
that's my people's right.
I said, so if that's how you think, then do you disrespect them over there? That's the only time I brought it up
Oh Jesus.
because you brought it up.
Listen,
I don't have no
listen, listen,
interest in
listen. The
that,
only
baby.
time
I'm
I bring, hey,
telling
listen.
you.
Only time I bring Five name up is when I be in the chat
Hmm.
and I start hearing her name over and over and over,
Yeah,
and
And you
we
went
everybody
back to the
talking.
chat. This has nothing to do with the
yeah.
panel.
Nah, not the panel at all. I'm talking about little cuisine over there.
Ooh, the love.
I'm telling you, this shit is for the
I
birds.
call her cuisine. I'm just playing with you,
Oh,
Connie.
oh, oh.
This shit is for the birds, for real.
Yeah, I mean it
Yeah,
ain't even
yeah.
necessary though.
Yeah.
Mm.
Cause you don't, man. I ain't fucked up with you, Connie.
Absolutely,
You like,
you need to drink some goddamn water. You need to do some,
nigga,
boy,
you
because
need some milk,
this ain't
nigga.
working out good for you.
Man, you need milk. I don't give a fuck what
Mic
nobody
check
saying.
1 2 1 2. Let's go.
Nobody gonna say nothing to me. I bet ain't nobody gonna say it. Let me shut up.
I
And
tell you.
Thomas Brown, pop up, pull up in the chat. Everybody that got something to say to me, come up. I'm ready. I got time. We got time this night. What
He's
y'all
ready.
talking about?
What kind of mic that is, bartender?
And
This
pop up,
is.
everybody, if y'all upset.
Oh, I saw something like that on Amazon. It had like
Hey,
a
drop that
a
link though.
pink. Yeah, it had like a pink. Instead of gold, it was pink.
Okay,
Like
that's
a
me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They got different colors. It's kind of whack though. Like the sound ain't that loud, as loud as I would like it to be. It's too late
Oh,
for me to do that.
is
Up,
Bluetooth? Is Bluetooth?
Thomas Brown. Thomas Brown,
Mm-hmm.
pop up. Pop up, folks.
Oh, okay.
Oh, tough ass.
Cause I've been thinking about getting me a mic. I don't know what for. I just want one.
Yeah, I want me a good mic. Thomas Brown, I'm not giving out my address because if you show up here, you won't get shot. You
All
want to
that.
get shot? Do you
All
have a
that.
death wish?
All that.
Now, Thomas Brown, what are you asking for her address
Because I
for?
said
All
I was
that.
going to give it out.
Whoop ass, nigga. Pop out, boy.
I wish somebody would.
Oh my God, I didn't see Cole's World in here. Cole's World is so funny. Oh my gosh, she is so funny.
Y'all silly as hell, boy.
I could be falling asleep when I'm in somebody chat, and if she come in there, I know I'm gonna be up for like another 2 hours. Just looking like, just reading the chat. She
Speaking of
is
sleep,
so
I think
funny.
Carrie Ray is asleep.
And Pookie funny too.
Yoo-hoo, Carrie Ray, are you still with us?
Carrie must have went to sleep, chat.
She sleep.
Terry, the fuck going
Oh,
on?
that's the lady right there. I'm Antoinette. That was the lady that came up here the other day. Yes, that's the lady that you was arguing with. That I was trying to figure out her name.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Antoinette. Yep.
Carrie, let me find out you sleep, bro.
Carrie.
She funny too. I ain't gonna lie. I'm Antoinette is funny.
What?
Eggs and
Sleep.
bacon.
She knock. Carrie. Lord Jesus. Let me leave her alone.
All right, what we gonna sing? Let's sing.
Want to
Same.
sing? Go to
It's
extra chat what they want to hear.
Carrie
We at this point we entertaining them ourselves. So ask them what they want to hear. What you want to sing?
What you want us to sing, chat? We're taking requests.
Hey, hold on. Let me say this, please. Please.
You got the
Hey,
mic.
let me say this, please.
Go ahead.
Pookie sing.
I don't know who you are. I don't be knowing who you goofy ass people is. But y'all know my name. Hold up, let me talk. Let me for real. Let me get this off.
Yo, this chat is
Unhinged.
crazy.
You shit. I'm not working. But who are you? You clown ass nigga. Lord Jesus, man, I'm tired of these nobodies talking to me.
Listen, if
I
you
ain't
ain't
know
gonna
y'all
drop that
niggas,
link,
man.
My mama said,
mama,
I don't
mama.
know
my
you
mama said,
niggas, man.
my
Y'all be
my
talking
my
me.
mama said, football,
Your mama what?
football is the devil.
My mom said,
Who you talking about?
I'm
Oh
Antoinette. Hit the link,
shit,
girlfriend. Oh
Hey,
shit.
hey, hey,
Tracy, she sleep. See,
Connie,
we
who
ain't
you
gonna be able
talking
to get
about?
in.
Lord, y'all ever seen that movie Waterboy?
Connie,
My
who
mom
you
say
Connie,
My,
but
no.
my, my,
Connie,
my,
who you talking about?
Big Valentine, big Valentine.
Connie, who are you talking about?
I can't touch you. I can't.
Connie,
Mama said, "Goddamn, nigga,
up
get the
in the
shit
back,
out."
Connie.
I'm
Connie, who are you
Antoinette. What
talking
time is it for you? I be in
Oh
dinner.
shit! Somebody said. Somebody
about? Don't make me sit on your ass, bro.
said. Did y'all ever see that
Trying to be
movie?
respectful to you. Don't make me shit on your
Did
ass.
y'all ever see that movie? Oh my
Did
god,
you
that
ever
movie
see
is
your face
so
What
fucking
movie?
funny.
What
over there
movie?
looking like Shrek?
What movie, Connie?
Lord Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Got some burgundy ass hair looking crazy.
Who
Connie,
looking
what
like
movie?
Shrek? Shrek don't have burgundy hair, baby. Try again.
Dog, you look crazy as hell. Look at
You
your
just
face.
told
You
me I
look
was
like
pretty
Tupac.
a couple of minutes
I
ago,
swear to
child. Don't
God,
try to
you
take
look
it
like
back.
Tupac.
Ooh, Lord.
Had
Oh
to
my
go all
god.
the way home last night. He was too busy ignoring calls and deleting her so he could shoot the shit with Kelly. You know what? You got to go.
Who said that?
This is what I'm thinking.
Oh,
Who said
Lord.
that? Who said that?
that? Y'all sound like Portia.
Who
Who
said that?
said that?
Candy. Who said
Who said that? Child, it's a mess.
I can't believe Carrie Ray is asleep on us. What
Carrie done fall asleep. Man.
He gonna wake up mad as hell. We still on here at 7 o'clock in the morning. What time is it where y'all at?
Oh, child, I don't even know, child. It's 5 o'clock.
Okay, it's 5 o'clock here too. Where? What time is it in Kansas City? At? He got us on mute. Mute.
Hey, where Pookie at? You pull up real quick.
Nihar, we
Do
still
that
up,
for me.
girlfriend.
Somebody tell Pookie to pull up real quick.
Pookie, pull that thing up. Pull it up.
Hey,
Pookie,
come on up
somebody
on the
said,
chat, bro.
Pookie, Absol said, pull up,
Hey,
child,
come
Pookie.
to the chat, bro. Why you sitting down there talking and typing with your thumbs? Come on, thumb gangster.
Actually,
More
Pookie is
gangster
a girl
now.
because
Huh?
actually that's Dory. If you don't know, that's
Dory,
Dory on
put
the
your ass
avatar.
up here. I want to hear
Who?
thumbs. I want the thumbs on the page. Let's
Who,
talk.
Kwani? Who?
I'm tired of all that little thumb gangster shit, man. I'm looking in the chat and trying to talk to y'all, man. This shit ain't working out right. Bring your bitch ass up here. Fuck you mean? I don't even play like that.
Carrie don't
Oh,
fall
come
asleep,
to the
man.
page, tap in, pull up, or stop talking to me in the chat. If you ain't gonna pull up, stop talking to me in the chat.
He said you was
Straight like
talking.
Lord,
that.
child, you Absol, you might
Nah,
as well
if
just
you
be
ain't gonna
quiet. He
pull
is
up,
eating
don't
your
talk to
ass
me.
the fuck up.
You said what?
He
He
called
is
you a
eating
hoe
your
ass
ass
water
up in
boy.
that chat.
Yeah, everybody eating me up. Everybody trying to get it in, but don't nobody want to talk.
Oh God.
Everybody in the
Water
chat
boy.
trying to get some absolute. Get your goof ass off my dick.
Tracy have the
Dick.
Tracy hater shut up other than peace love yet?
I don't even know
Not
you
What you
yet,
niggas,
say?
man.
Nihar.
What you say, bartender?
I don't
Nihar
know
said,
these
"Had the
motherfuckers.
Tracy hater showed up other than peace love yet?" And I said, "Not yet."
Uh,
Girl, you sound so low. I can't even hear nothing you
Really?
saying. Mm-hmm.
I'm loud as heck over here. I said,
that's because of
Nihar in
the
the
goofies
comments
is in
said,
the chat.
"Did any of the Tracy haters show up yet other than peace love?" And I said, "Not yet."
Oh, okay. Hmm. Yeah, I see me hard just said that. Yeah. Lord, I tell you, this is a whole mess. You know the real show. I always tell y'all the real show is in the chat, chat.
In the
The
chat.
chat be going in. Lord, they call you water boy. Why y'all do call that man water boy? Just because I did that impersonation, y'all need to stop. What's the
Ain't
location?
nobody gonna pop up. Ain't nobody gonna pull up to the page though. Ain't nobody coming up, huh?
Nope.
Lord Jesus. Everybody just in the chat talking. Everything is healing me. Ain't
Child,
none
you
of
is
this
eating your
talking about
ass
me.
up, child. You is dog food right now.
Ain't nobody in dog food. Them motherfuckers is scary as hell. They don't even want to show their face and talk. I don't give a fuck about what they
Bye,
talking about in that chat. I
Pookie.
don't give a fuck about what they talking about in that chat. Ain't none of them pulling up, bro. I put that on God, man. I put that on Jesus. Ain't none of them pulling up.
I
I get kicked off of these lives before. Yeah. Anyway,
Nihar, I think I'm my first song is probably
motherfuckers in
gonna
the
be
chat just
Brandy.
typing, just typing.
Um, almost
Clever ass
doesn't count.
think
And
it's
I
supposed
think
to
we're
be a
supposed to be doing
90s
Ass
like
out
a
of here.
remix.
collab, right? Did they settle on that bartender tonight? Because Demetra left.
What
Did
you
they
say?
settle on the I Wanna Be Down remix?
Boy,
And
y'all
whose part
sound
is
dope
who?
as hell in that. Y'all, hey, y'all sound dope as hell in that in the chat. Y'all over there talking good as hell.
Bartender, did they settle? Because Demetra left all of a sudden, so we never really
I
settled on
thought we
whose
was supposed to
part
do
was
Right,
it
going to be.
tonight.
right.
What we? Oh, that's for next week.
I think so.
I thought that was for tonight.
Shit. Yeah. Yeah.
I
I'm
wanna be
sure.
down.
Y'all, I'm just pretty much staying up here until Carrie give a wink or a hey cat, hey dog.
Drop the link. I don't know. I'm Annette.
You
Drop the
can't
link to
drop
that
the
woman.
link because Carrie got the link.
Carrie got the link and Carrie is
Ugly
The link is
motherfuckers
no,
can't
the
come
link
up
is
right
up
now.
here. The link is up here. Hold on.
uh
Ugly
But
motherfuckers
if,
but
can't
she
come
even
up.
if
gotta
we drop
accept
it,
it.
she have to accept it.
Yeah,
So
that's deep.
Shit so ugly ass down
boy, Antoinette gonna eat your ass up when she get up here. I'm gonna tell you now. You is dog food right now. Demetra couldn't deal with Absol and went live. Oh, she went live on her channel?
Demetra?
Yeah. Said she couldn't deal with Absol and then she went live herself. Yeah, Antoinette is really cute. Like she's beautiful.
Is she? Y'all want to see my kitten? Come on, kitten. Say hi to Selena Cantania Perez. Look, kitten. Meow. Ooh. Well, damn.
Carrie done fell asleep. Well, Carrie must be getting somebody else live or something. She left.
She gotta be asleep.
I don't want to just leave it
I
up
said whatever
here.
Demetrius.
Oh, he left too. Good. God damn. So sick of his ass. And what is so if we leave, right? So if we leave, would the
Mm-hmm.
live just keep going on or like how that work out?
Yep, it'll stay right on to
Oh,
the break it down. I'm about to sing Tennessee whiskey.
go ahead and bust something down, girl.
Okay, let me turn my shit down. I know my son's like, if she don't stop this madness, trying to sleep.
Make sure it's not gonna get striked or anything.
Well, how I
You
do
have to
that?
play the karaoke version.
Oh yeah. Okay. Who wants to hear me sing? Hands in the chat. Hands. There's 39 people in the chat, and I only see three.
Yeah, I hate to just leave Thomas Brown. I hate to just leave, because hopefully she'll wake up.
Uh oh.
You know.
No, I'm gonna sing. With arm. No. With arms wide open.
Oh, they say it's gonna be a penalty or it's gonna be a strike or something.
It's gonna
Yeah,
be a copyright strike. She can't
yeah.
sing this
We
morning.
probably don't play no music then. Just sing it a cappella.
I can't sing a cappella. Well, we've been singing. Um. Oh. Cause she started a new live. Damn. Um. Do I
Good
go?
night, Thomas. Thomas Brown. Good night.
Kitten, come here. Oh man, I'm
I
gonna sing.
tell you, Carrie done fell asleep. Mm.
You're welcome, Unhinged. I should just go over to my channel. We could
Yes,
go over to my channel. We could sing all freaking day and night.
I know, but if we keep it up, you think that she could get like some kind of penalty for having it up so long without? I don't know. Does anybody in the chat know what happened? Like if everybody leave the chat, leave the panel.
You ain't gonna be able to get back up absent because she gonna have to let you in and she sleep.
Yeah, I know that part, but I'm talking about like for
Oh, he's
her.
talking to absent in the chat.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I really don't know.
Man, the bird, dang, it's smoking light outside. It's all looks like.
Mm.
He says she will get paid is all. If over 12 hours. So it's
If over 12 hours, they'll stop it.
that's what Unhinged said.
Mm.
I
She
think it's
just at
already
3 hours.
I think it's already at 3 hours or something.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Lord, they fighting in the chat.
Thomas Brown would like to know if you're single, Connie.
Oh no, 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 not single.
Thomas, she is not single. Beat it.
Oh, penalty if over 12 hours. Understand it. Yeah, I don't think she'll. What y'all think we should do? Y'all give us some suggestions. I don't just want to leave her up here and she done fell asleep.
Um, you ain't got a phone number.
Mm-mm.
Who got somebody? Carrie, wake up. Carrie. Carrie Ray. Carrie Ray.
Internet want that smoke. She is going in. She like, I'm up. I'm up. Where you been at? Internet been sleep. Cause she just woke. I didn't see her earlier in the chat.
Let's see
Of
if
course, I
Tracy
probably wasn't
back.
looking at it like that. Mm-mm-mm. They say call her and make a lot
Dang.
of noise. Cool, girl. I'll be ready. I'm so glad that I'm not as sick as I was. Cause, ooh,
Oh, Derek is alive.
I'm ready to get over this darn cough.
Oh, would you have? Did you have COVID?
Respiratory infection.
Ooh,
And two pink eyes, girl.
ooh. How long did you have that?
Well, it started out as a cold. The kids came from daycare, they gave it to me.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody in the house had a cold at first, and then I caught the cold, and then it felt like it was subsiding, like I was getting better, and then wham, I got hit with this respiratory infection. So
Oh,
no, it's not COVID because I was tested twice since I've been sick, and both of the tests came back negative. So
oh, well, that's
I
good.
don't have COVID.
But I know when you have those respiratory infections, it's more you're more susceptible to getting COVID. So you gotta be careful.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I've been taking my wormwood and black walnut, trying to build my immune system up, and what it called, echinacea. What the thing called?
Echinacea.
Echinacea.
Mm-hmm.
I've been taking that, and but it's like I'm taking all these supplements around the clock because that echinacea I gotta take 7 times a day, and then the wormwood and black walnut supplement is a liquid, and I take that 3 times a day. So I'm like round the clock. I gotta eat and make sure something on my stomach, and
Mm-hmm.
ugh, horrible.
No good.
And when you sick, you know you don't really feel like eating nothing.
Right.
Hmm.
I don't know what we should do, child.
I don't know. Nobody giving no suggestions in the chat. They all get quiet all of a sudden. Go to my car and blow my horn. Ah.
If Tracy was available, she could have called her.
Oh
Or
yeah.
Deanna. Deanna should be waking up soon. She be up early as shit.
Yeah, she ain't been coming live in the morning like she used to. It's kind of hit and miss with her lately.
Let me see. I'm trying to. I'm on the wall.
You was in that live when she was talking about them chicken necks.
I think like I got like the tail end of it. I do recall her talking about it, but I didn't know what she was talking about.
Girl, she said she found a whole pack of chicken necks in the store. And something she ain't never seen that before. And of course, I've never seen that before. When we took the kids out yesterday, said we were going grocery shopping, and sure enough, in the store, like that inside bay, they have like the bays inside, like in the middle of the floor.
Uh
Girl, a whole bunch of packs of chicken necks, girl.
huh. First of all, I don't eat
Girl,
chicken.
the chicken necks was $1.97.
I
And
don't
then
know
they
nothing
had a
about chicken
sale.
necks.
They
I don't
had a
eat chicken
sale
necks.
price. They had the sale tag on it, so we ended up spending 97 cents. I'm like, what the hell I'm gonna do with these chicken necks?
I don't even. I ain't even know there was a such thing as chicken necks.
Yeah,
Wait a
but
minute.
like when you buy a whole chicken, have the chicken neck on there attached to the back of the chicken.
I
Usually,
ain't
what
never
we
bought
do
no
is
whole
like
chicken.
we'll just cut we'll leave it, like if we make stew chicken,
Uh
we
huh.
cut the sides down, and you have the whole back of the chicken. So we'll cut the back of the chicken in half, and then we'll cut the neck, and then we'll just throw everything in the stew pot. But I ain't never seen no pack of necks, not no chicken necks before, girl. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my husband. I'm like, yeah, we used to do that in Jamaica. We used to sell them, so I guess he might do something with it. I ain't.
I ain't never no, but I ain't know nothing about chicken necks.
Girl, the chicken necks. So you don't make stew chicken and but you're not from the south, so you don't make like southern food and stuff like that.
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay, so Deanna was just on her community wall an hour ago.
Okay, so maybe
So
we can.
I'm sending, I'm commenting on her post that she made and asking her to call Carrie Ray. She probably sleep back.
Yeah, see, Unhinged said it too. They saw the necks. Mm-hmm.
Wait. Isn't Carrie Ray Deanna's moderator?
Just say that again.
Is Carrie Ray one of Deanna's moderators?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Really don't know what to
Deanna
do.
said it's a lot of Tracy's out.
Oh, it's a lie.
She said, as we told on GX, Tracy is out. That's a lie. She's still there, shaking my damn head. Good night.
Oh wow. Hmm. Well, somebody must have the information wrong.
33 minutes. Oh, wait. I mean, there's like 30 people in the clouds. What are they doing? What y'all doing? Because somebody called Kelly Ray. Carrie Ray, are you okay? Are you okay, Carrie?
Gary.
Come on, Carrie, wake up. You sleep that hard? There are now 4 lives about Tracy at 5:20 in the morning. Nihar, who's live? I saw one person.
Nia, you think we should just go ahead and leave?
Just woke up with the look. Good night, Thomas Brown. People are going crazy. Hey, Diana, girl.
Hi, Diana from Brooklyn.
Brooklyn in the house. Carrie, your girl sleep. I think your girl sleep. So we just like sitting here twiddling our thumbs.
Mm. Well, Goosey is live.
Goosey.
Not to run nobody off, but Goosey is live. I don't know who else is live right now.
Goosey, Demetria. Oh, let me go see who else.
Demetria live too.
Each line, let's go see. What's the name of her channel? Demet. Am I here? Did she? Did Connie really just leave? How she just gonna drop off and not tell me? Dang. She bounced. Uh, dang, you just left me hanging, Connie. God out. I'm about to be off this thing soon. We about to go to Demetria's. What's Demetria's name? Hello, water is on Demetria's live. Goosey's. Yeah. What's Demetria's name? We about to go on her live. Carrie, we tried to hang in there for you, boo. Whenever you watch this back, I'm sorry. You fell asleep, not us. What's the Demetria's channel's name, y'all? Shoot, mess with me. I'm about to start singing. Y'all really gonna be mad. That's what I thought, but I can't find it. What the heck? Demetria lit all day. That's what I put in here. Look at the chat. Shit.
persuade you any type of way. I just want to suggest for you to give your simple mind do this and mindfulness to it. And I also want you to isolate it in our community. And then from there, if you can do those couple things for me, I want to hear your aspect, and I also want to see your advocacy because you have a social voice and you have a more acceptable. I have a social voice too, but for the motherfuckers who need it pronounced them in a certain way, you got it. And you give it to you. You know, you believe in God. I'm just gonna get off. Thank you. Yeah, I don't have to persuade nobody. I just want to let you know which way I want you to kind of give a mindfulness to, and then I want to hear
Oh,
everything.
just my 5 cents said. Just click out of the StreamYard. It'll end automatically in a few minutes.
That consideration, I think you could be a powerful instrument in this fight for justice in our community. You know, but I'm serious. And people think I'm so dumb. I guess I'm dumb, but no, I don't know what to say because I'll be honest. A lot of this is a double playground. And you got a lot of people, we got a lot of smart people on here. And a lot of people, like you said, it's entertainment. They had their brands. They're making money monetized and stuff like that. Um, I don't read with Johnson and Pinkman. If you did it,
Um, unless you hate Tracy. Should nobody hate nobody on YouTube. Like, these are not people in our real lives. There's no reason for all the extra.
not people in our real lives.
I mean, I'm not Tracy's biggest fan, but I don't want to see the broad in jail. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not Tracy's biggest fan, but I don't want
Oops.
to broad.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I need to bash Tracy in real life. Yep. All right, I ain't gonna be the only one up on this one. Okay. So, I don't know what to do. Let me go back here real quick. Hmm. Okay, so just my 5 cents said if I go out, it'll automatically close on its own. Even though Carrie's still on here, they said after a certain amount of time, it'll just stop by itself. I guess. Nihar, why am I not a Tracy fan? Girl, I tried. I've tried since 2015 to be a Tracy fan. It's just I like Tracy. I think she's funny and I think she's entertaining. It's just that I think that she hits. I mean, everybody hits below the belt, but I think when you target people's children, you're taking it to a level that it shouldn't go to, and I'm not with that because I'm a mother and far better than me because I be in San Antone at a doorstep. Like that's why I can't involve myself too deeply in beef because I have a very short fuse. Like I look sweet and timid, but your girl, she a little bit crazy. I'm a little cray, and I can't handle, a lot of bullshit. So, you know what I mean? So I have a fine line when it comes to the abuse sector. That's why I sit in the bushes and I just watch and I try not to comment too much. Like, this is the first time I've really been active on somebody's panel. Carrie Ray is the first panel I've actually really been on. Like, my first panel I've been on and talked for like literally 2 minutes was on ZX's panel because he was talking about colorism. And, as a light skinned woman, a light skinned black woman, both of my parents are black. I had some feedback I wanted to give on that. But that was my first time ever being on a panel. Like I usually don't comment too much. No, I'm not. I'm not Babe Nation. Am I a fan of Phi Babe? Yes, I am. I'm a fan of a lot of people, and most of the people I'm a fan of, they don't get along, and I don't choose sides. You know what I mean? So my favorite people are Phi, Deanna, Lady Nika, Brian, James Caldwell, Rico, and I like Duchess too. You know what I mean? So no, I'm not part of any group, clique, nation, pieces. Not nothing. I'm Maria. I'm my own person. Any other questions before I get up off here? I'm about to go over to Dimitri. Oh, 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 oh. Going once, going twice. Tracy done got herself arrested. The Church of Diet Melanin. What had happened was Jason was over there harassing her. She must have forgotten that she had a warrant because she called the police on Jason. The police came to her house. Number one, people, you don't call the police when somebody's harassing you. You have to go to the police station, file a report. You don't call the police to come to your house. She had a warrant. The police came. They pulled up her information. She got arrested because she had an active warrant. So whether or not she's in jail or not, that's up for debate. We don't know for sure. But yeah, that's what happened to the little tree while y'all were sleeping. Fan of everybody but Tracy and the woman give you for compliments tonight. But fan of everybody but wait, are you saying you're a fan of everybody but Tracy and the woman give you four compliments tonight, but thanks for clarifying and now it makes sense. What makes sense? What you mean? Makes sense? What makes sense? Tracy, I'm sorry I didn't add you in the previous comment. Oh, on the weekend chat. I know. Everybody want to go to bed on the weekend. What's up with that? They don't like Tracy and the Fruit. I was on here, and this my first time hearing somebody went to jail from on here. Well, the first person that I know of that went to jail from on here was old Susie VS and Tracy number two. But I don't know if I don't now, Connie, can you help me on this one? I don't know if the reason why she's in jail has anything to do with YouTube or not, like the charges that she had against her. But Carrie, I think Carrie Ray pulled up her charges, but I couldn't hear her when she was reading them, so I don't know what the charges are about. Connie, you didn't hear about VS going to jail for fighting at the IHOP. Yeah. I remember VS fighting at the. Oh, okay, yeah. But at the end of the day, I wouldn't wish jail time on anybody, especially our people. We need to stay the fuck out of jail. You know what I'm saying? And Jason's over there with his old racist rhetoric. And should none of us be over there supporting no funky ass Jason? I know that. And Chantel True Crime is anti Tracy, which is good to know. Tracy is out. Well, Deanna, I seen that Deanna posted on her community wall that Tracy is not out of jail. That's a lie. But I don't know. Um,
And another night of sleeping on a panel.
yes, girl, we was like, what we gonna do? We didn't want to just leave her live hanging up like that.
Another live of one more. Did Absaw and Connie work everything out?
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay. Alright. What are you
But
guys talking about though?
Deanna had posted on her community wall that Tracy is not out of jail. That's a lie.
Oh, okay.
And we were just trying to decide where to go. We was gonna go over to Demetrius because she's live, and you was asleep, but we didn't want to leave your live, leave your live hanging up, with you not on here.
Okay.
So, are you going to big bye, bitty bye bye?
I guess.
Okay.
I guess. Yeah.
They was trying to come back up here, but there was no way for them to come back up here because you had to approve them
Ooh,
coming up
Connie
here.
was trying to come back.
Connie and
Connie?
Abso.
Connie girl, you're
He was knocked out.
I was here sitting here waiting on them to stop going and I just dozed. Man. Chantel, I don't know how people try so hard. I'm seeing Chantel's message. So
Mhm.
did you already get to test StreamYard out and you're okay now?
Mhm. Yep, I got it. Thank you, boo.
Okay, that's good.
Connie, were you coming back?
That's what I'm waiting to see.
Okay, Nihar. I'll be live tomorrow night around 8 o'clock if you'd like to pop on through.
You be doing true crime tomorrow?
No, I
Okay.
haven't watched anything unless I watch something
Mm.
between now and then.
So you were just gonna come and talk for a bit, that's all?
Hmm.
That's what you were gonna do? Okay. I
Yeah. Hmm.
think I already subscribed, so I think I'll be here. Let me double check.
Thank you, Dollface.
Yeah. Connie girl. Connie look like she gone. The last time I saw Connie said I'm still here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope she's gonna be okay to Chantel because I don't know who well
But no, I don't want anybody to get the wrong impression. I'm not anti anyone. Of course, there are things that I disagree with that people do, but I really don't dislike anyone. I really actually like pretty much everybody in the beef sector in one form or another. But everybody, including Fi, everybody does and says things that I don't like, that I don't agree with. But I'm not anti anyone.
is that diet, is that the real diet?
Oh no, it's not no Tracy bash fest. No, absolutely not. That's not what I do at all.
How is it showing? I thought I already subscribed to you. Hold on. Alright, so I'll get your notification. Tomorrow's what? Sunday?
I was gonna say because when Carrie, whenever you said that she was released, I was like, that's fast. They don't release you that fast on no Friday night.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. How does this thing say?
You in there at least a good solid 6 hours.
Oh my god, Absol is back.
Probably so. Hmm? Absence back.
Yeah.
What's up, man?
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome
In
back.
your nice voice, huh?
You sound sleepy too.
Nah, I'm cool, man. I was just a little fighty as usual, but I'm straight, man. How y'all doing?
Hanging in there.
Uh,
I'm about to be the next one knocked out.
man. What's
That
up, man?
doesn't
That's
that
still
doesn't
up
even
there.
sound
What's
like
up?
him. Is that you?
Oh,
Hmm.
mama.
You sound different.
Who you talking about, Kerry? Because I'm laying down, man. Look, Key, I just
In the
got
Okay.
through
Church of Diet
smoking as well.
Melanin, all hell broke loose. And she was on
I'm
live
a
when it
little
happened,
faded. No
girl.
cap.
She was on live. She told the folks to hold on, and then that was it.
Turn this shit off, man. Turn it off. See? Shit. For real. Yeah, my bad, y'all. I'm sorry. Mm,
Neho, I
sorry,
promise
That
you.
y'all.
you fall
I
asleep.
promise
We
you, I
were
ain't no
here on
Tracy
live when
basher. I'll give
Tracy
my
went live.
opinion when somebody asks me, but I'm just not openly just out here bashing her. No.
Yeah, I hear you. Nah, my phone died. I had to let that thing charge for a little bit. That's why I just came back. But yeah, shout out to your live though.
Okay.
Nigga, don't carry me, Carrie. Shit.
I
Thank you
think you just
guys for
look.
everybody that subscribed to me tonight. I got a good
Hey,
15.
listen, let me say this, and I'm sorry.
How many people
Hey,
subscribe to you?
That's
bartender, I apologize,
Oh,
man. I be saying shit to y'all women that I shouldn't be saying. I be being disrespectful, and that shit ain't cool. You feel me?
well, I
And I want to
appreciate you
apologize to
apologizing.
y'all. Y'all feel me?
I don't take it personally, but I know some other people might.
Hey, it's just my man. My lingo is kind of different. I apologize though. I don't be meaning to be disrespectful to y'all. You feel me?
But
I fucking rock and
that was
roll with
rude
all
of you to
y'all.
apologize. I
Yeah.
got
Oh,
about 14 new subscribers tonight. Thank you, Carrie.
Wow, that
say
is
less.
good. Congrats.
Get your money. Get your money.
I mean, I wasn't really my main goal when I made my channel wasn't, you know, for the money. It
Nah, it
was
wasn't to
just
get money. I know the money grab. I'm saying, but yeah, if you up there getting it up, man, run it up.
mhm.
Chantel, look at Chantel. Chantel says, I'm gonna have to talk to G. You want- Chantel says she's gonna have to talk to Jesus and request the foreseeable future that he pauses. Where am I? Yeah, you want to get extra hours on Fridays.
Chantel, could you ask them for me as well while you at it?
Oh, God. Connie girl.
Hey, my device went dead. My device had died, so
You
Welcome
both got
back,
um,
Connie.
glad to see you back with the phone, Carrie.
girl, girl, you know it.
Yeah, I didn't want to derail you guys' conversation, so I'm gonna go ahead and on mute.
Nah, if you came up to say something to her, man, go ahead and say what you say, cause I'm gonna probably be posted for a minute.
I just,
I'm up
I
on
Connie,
crib
he
shit
was
for a minute.
apologizing.
Yeah. Hey,
oh,
and I apologize, Cassie.
I really just came up here to. I'm losing my voice and everything, y'all. I came up here because I had a minute to think about this, like how deep this situation is with Tracy,
Hmm.
and like this is going to like it's going too far
It is.
for my taste. For my taste,
Mhm.
it's going too far, and like to be real, I I I never followed Tracy. Um, I interacted with her in the chats like recently, and I think I made a comment to her recently. I'm like, Tracy, you growing on me, but that's I know her past. I know the things that she has done, and you just can't justify them type of things. Can't justify them. But y'all, at the same time, it's like people going to jail now. Like we going to jail. Like not we, but I'm just saying like this is where it's leading off to. Like people going to jail,
You
people
might,
getting arrested, people getting cases on top of cases, like over some YouTube shit.
see,
Right.
I don't wish jail upon none of my worst enemies.
Mm-mm. And I don't think
Exactly,
Tracy built for jail, y'all. I don't think she built for jail.
Lord
I've been in
Jesus,
jail. I don't
man.
think she built for jail.
man.
Uh,
I don't want to be built for jail.
nah.
Ain't none of us want to be built
Mm,
for it. You know
no,
what I'm
but I'm
saying?
just saying, like, I don't see Tracy behind bars. I don't think Tracy needs to be behind bars.
Like this is like for real, y'all. Like this some crazy shit. This is crazy to me. It's crazy to me. I don't know who. I don't know for a fact who did it. I hear people throwing out accusations on this person, and that person said they. I think they said one person had admitted to it that they were involved in that, but I don't even want to say that. Like I just like the meat and the potatoes of it all is this is YouTube. This is a free app that we can get on and socialize. And I know the beef sector is what it is, and you know what it gives. But y'all to be going to jail behind it, like I just don't see. Like it could be anybody. It didn't even have to be Tracy. It could have been anybody, and I would be saying the same
My
thing, like
worst
the
enemy.
very
My
same
worst
thing.
enemy. We ain't wishing it upon
Exactly.
nobody. Yeah,
You
that
think
shit
are you
crazy as
going to
hell.
jail over YouTube?
Yeah, that
Mm-hmm.
shit crazy as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, you solid about that, Connie.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, I'm gonna be real with y'all. This shit is toxic.
It
Mhm.
is.
And I know Carrie had brought up a good question to us, and I had want to bring it up again tonight when we all was on the panel. Like, what make us stay here? You know, what make us really stay here? Because we love drama. Because I watch reality TV all the time. I love to watch other people's drama. It's an escape from my own personal, struggles in life, be it health wise, be it whatever in life,
Mm-hmm.
that we have to deal with. I like to watch reality TV. That's just my thing. My family, they don't understand why I do, why I like to watch reality TV because they ain't with that
Right.
shit at all. But I
Right.
like to watch reality TV.
Yep.
And that's my getaway. And I use the
That's
beef
me too,
sector. I
Connie.
use the beef sector in that same mindset. It's like watching
Mhm.
reality TV, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But
But I'm gonna tell you
come
this,
on,
Connie.
y'all, for us to be going to jail over some shit, like this shit is really crazy. Like, come on, like y'all cannot sit here. Anybody on this panel cannot sit here and say, "Man, I'll ride for YouTube so hard that I'll go to jail for it."
Right.
No, absolutely not.
I ain't doing none of that.
No. But I will say this, Connie, and I can only speak for myself. I noticed that I get more wrapped up in the beef sector when I'm stressed in my personal life. When I'm going through
Yes.
something and I'm
Yep.
depressed, I get
Yeah.
more involved in the beef sector than I normally would when I'm feeling good. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's
And
just
you know
my
what? And
viewpoint.
you are so right, bartender, because I use this beef sector as a way to kind of,
Distract.
because distract myself, because me personally, I'm a person that whatever I'm going through in life, the real family members and the real friends in my life, I don't want to put that on them. I don't want to put whatever I'm going through on them so much because I'm always looked at as the one, as have to be strong and stuff. So I don't want to put that kind of stuff on them. So like you say, I use this like as an avenue to, you know, I guess, girl, depression. I don't know, girl. I don't understand like the whole thing about the jail thing, and maybe y'all can enlighten me more. Then maybe I'm not seeing it full circle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Well,
I
no.
do
I
know.
mean, I agree. I don't think she should be in jail. I don't want to see nobody in jail. And I don't want to see nobody I watch in the B sector in jail either. And like, I think it's just getting to be too much. Absolutely, I agree with you 100%.
A lot of people take this stuff too seriously. You
Or
know, I'm not. I don't follow Tracy like that. Every now and again, I'll pop in, but
Is that you?
Right. Same here. I'm the same way. I'll pop in and out.
yeah,
Hmm.
Is
but
that you, Absol?
it's also
yeah, that's me.
you got to
That's
look
me,
at the
bud.
state that you got to look at the state that they're in as well, because like here in Philly, we had our house vandalized because of YouTube. We
Mm.
had the
What?
police go. Yes, we had our, and we have the culprit. We know who did it. They admitted to it. The police didn't do anything. There were six police calls to my house. Guns drawn on Diet. Guns. The last time the guns were drawn on me, they said I was trying to murder my wife, and I just
Mm,
brought her home from the hospital.
Oh my God.
They
mm,
said, "Oh, it's another false report." And when Diet went and tried to find out what's going on, tried to find out what was going on, four out of the six report had the broad's name on it. We were harassed for with lies and slander for a couple of years. Nothing was
yeah. How
ever
did it come
done
towards your
Wait,
wife though?
died in a chat?
Yeah, hold up. How did it come towards your wife though?
Oh, diet?
because
You
yeah.
said
Oh,
diet?
it wasn't directed. Yeah, it was directed. It wasn't directed towards me at first. It was
Mm,
directed at her because she got hooked up with a bunch of goofy broads.
right.
Diet saw the play. She walked away. and they tried to throw her under the bus for this white chick that was lying, and she just walked away. Didn't want no more dealing with it because she did get caught up, and she stood in her shit. Said, yeah, I fucked up. I did this, and this. So then they were mad because they couldn't expose her. Well, you can't expose somebody who exposes it at all.
Right.
So when they couldn't expose her, she turned around and put their ass, and she tried to throw her under the bus. She put them all out there. And when that happened, they started coming for her and then started talking shit about me. I came back at them. You know, one thing people, because we're new to the beef sector. We've been on YouTube for like 15 years, but we're new to the beef sector area. You know, we like coming over here because everybody over here is super chill. And so we just sat back and just started watching, and I'm telling you, it is they will call the police on you in a heartbeat. Me and Diet are in the Guardian file with the FBI. We had the FBI called on us 26 times.
Oh my
And a lot
God.
of
No.
yeah. So me and Diet, you know, a lot of people don't
That's
like
why
the
I
fact
do.
that
So like man, like everybody over here gotta get along better, man. Like it'd be so much money over here if everybody just got along better. It's weird, but go
I
ahead,
think
bro. Go
well,
ahead,
one
boss.
thing I've learned about certain content creators, not all of them, from the black sector, beef sector. I'm also over in Noodle Nation. I'll sit back and I'll watch content creators sit and do commentary on everybody. And as soon as one of them people react to say, hey, why you got my name in your mouth? The person who's doing it now, oh, you're bullying me, you're victimizing me, because we're dealing with that now. A broad has lied on my wife, turned around, played in her sexual trauma, all this other stuff. And when you turn around and come back on the attack, I ain't bothering anybody. Some people want to just talk about who they want, with no repercussions. And when they get it, they want to play the victim.
Right.
And we've seen that. You know, there's one thing about roasting and gagging. I'll roast and gag with the best of them. Karen, you saw I put up Uncle Cracker. You know, because I've had a few of them call me Crackers,
you put on
honkies,
your
and
little
oatbakes.
horse.
And I'm
You
like,
put on your little horse head and everything.
yeah, I mean, I put
But
up Uncle. You want to call me a
that's
cracker?
just
Fine,
that's
I'll go
for
along with it.
fun. That's for fun. You're
Yeah,
not
I'll go
hurting
along with it.
nobody. You know.
Right, Con.
Yeah, I'll go. Like I said, I'll go along with it. I'm Uncle Cracker. Today I'll be Uncle Saltine. Hey, I don't care. But when you start calling the line, you're trying to go after people's jobs, trying to get people kicked out of their homes. You see, that's another thing why they do attack me and my wife. One, they can't find my job. They've been looking for almost 3 years. They can't kick me out of my fucking place because I own it. I don't have a rent. I don't have a mortgage. I own my shit. So that's why they get upset with us, because what they do to other people, they can't do to us except for call the police. And the police don't even come no more.
How
We
did you
tell them,
get
go
your
ahead, call the police.
information?
The lady my wife was friends with, on the back end, they were talking. We visited this woman
Oh.
3 hours away from us. And so we had each other's information. And she had a person down here with us that we didn't know at first, who was doing surveillance on our house before my wife even did a live. They had a picture of my house. Well, not a picture, a video of my house before I painted it. Because when I bought this house, it was a weird, and I don't mean to be disrespectful, I'm just old school. We called it homo yellow. It was that weird yellow. And then I painted it.
Oh, like
I
that
painted
that
it.
70s yellow. The 70s,
Bro,
80s
Yeah.
yellow.
So I painted it 100 green. So my wife didn't do a live until after the house was painted, a week after we painted it. So how the fuck you walking through my house with my Harley up front and my cat in the window with my house yellow? And
Unless
then
they
we
got
got the
they
clip.
got on Zillow, they could have gotten on Zillow or Trulia or something and
No,
found the house.
because if you go to Trulia right now, still to this day, you go to Trulia, it has a piece of wood over my window because the house was a rental property, and we bought it and we've been remodeling for the last couple of years. So no, my cat, they had a picture of my cat in the damn
Wow.
window with my door open. It got so bad we had to get an alarm system, and I bought a shitload of guns. People thought I was. They called my wife, called the police on my wife about that. I've got almost 5,000 rounds of ammo now.
Wow.
Every weekend when I come home, I buy, and we got other shit. Because
Hey,
they threatened to slit her
big
throat.
dog, OG, say less, say less. I
Okay,
hear you.
Yeah, but they
Mr.
put on.
I hear you
Mr.
though.
Ivy, can I ask you something? Excuse me.
You could ask me.
I'm losing my voice. Please bear with me.
Oh
What?
yeah, we were singing last night.
A serious question, like being that you guys have experienced this, when is enough going to be enough to walk away from? And I'm not promoting you guys walking away from YouTube at all, but I'm just asking, like, when is going to be, like, when do you just lay down the white flag and just say this is enough, because
Oh, I have a lot. I used to be on here with my wife all the time.
mm,
Now I mostly do our cooking stuff. And
yeah.
I've even stepped away from that for a minute. If you notice, I haven't done a cooking video in a minute because of the nonsense, because I know my thing, and so do they. I'm a two-time convict. I'm not an inmate. I'm a convict. I did
Oh,
years.
are you Iron Horse Kitchen?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I subscribed
So,
to you a couple. Either it was yesterday or a couple of days ago. Okay, okay, all right, it's coming together. Okay.
so yeah. So, I've worked hard. A lot of people give ex-cons a bad rap, saying that we're always once a criminal, always a criminal type mindset. And I've worked hard. I bought a house. Been married to, died for 18 years. You know, raised a good daughter. I got a knucklehead son. That's okay. Beautiful granddaughter.
Bro, you
And
building your way. You building your way and you ain't did
yeah,
nothing
I
wrong.
built everything. And so now
Shit.
they're trying to put me in a position because they found my record and they know how I can get down. So I had to step away because I knew they were pushing me to go that route. And I'm not going that route. I worked too hard for what I've got. Now I'll gag and roast you all day long.
Yeah. Oh,
Just
boy.
So it
stay
does
focused
depend on
though.
the
That's
state.
all I'm saying is stay focused though. You can gag and roast, but just stay and
Yep.
where you came from. Don't go there. You
Yep.
feel me?
So that's why I stepped away a lot. I'll still get on here and roast depending on what it's about and who it is.
Yeah. Fun.
But you got to look at the state too, because like Philly, like I said, we have motherfuckers admitting we got them on video, we got them on audio, and our police wouldn't do anything about it. Our cops said we are reactive, not proactive. So my wife turned around and said, "So I have to shoot a bitch, blow
Right.
her head off before you guys will come do something." They said, "Yeah, basically that's what they told her." So you got to look at the state, because some states like, well, in Pennsylvania, me and Doc went to court because I made a meme of the broad that we went to visit. Carrie, they're talking about Tracy, about the jail thing. Stop interrupting. I made a meme, and her county turned around and charged me with harassment for making a meme, and charged my wife for because my wife turned around and told her, "I'll fucking strangle you, bitch." That's all we said. Well, I also said some more things. I told the bitch I'd shoot her in her face, but she was pushing pedophilia shit on people. We went to court, but these people did worse to us. Nobody's done nothing. So you got to look at the county and the state. And some counties ain't going to do shit. They're not.
Man, see, people laugh at the song called Pushing P, but man, that shit real. You feel me? Because people pushing P out here. Like, I ain't gonna speak on it no more. Because
It should never be
it sound
okay.
like some finishing. No, I ain't doing that.
It should never be okay for people to be stalking people based on the fact that you don't like them because they're on YouTube. Nobody should be calling your house. Nobody should be calling the FBI on you. Nobody should be. It shouldn't reach to the point where your family is affected. Your
Man,
family
Carrie,
life.
that's cap.
And
And
but
everybody do it though.
Carrie, you're not gonna like what I'm about to say.
Man, everybody do it,
um,
Carrie.
I like Tracy as a person because I never had any interactions with her other than in the chat and stuff. But Tracy has done those things, Carrie.
I know, and Tracy knows
Okay.
that I said I don't accept. I don't agree with everything she does. Tracy knows that. I've said it before. She's been in here when I've said it that I don't agree with everything she does. But
Hell
I'm
no.
just saying based off what IB said a while ago with all those calls that were made to his house.
Yeah,
Because
that's crazy.
yeah, the thing. Can you imagine being at home and you don't know what else is gonna happen when you're not there, or if
Yeah,
your is gonna be hurt
I
because of
can't.
that someone on YouTube decides to do.
No, I can't because your home is your safe zone. You go
Right.
out in the world and you fight the world all day.
Hey,
You
Hugo.
fight the world all day and your home is your safe zone.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's the place where you have control, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and you're supposed to
Mm-hmm.
have control. So no, I
Listen,
can't imagine.
listen,
And
listen. You can say what you
I
want.
feel sorry for you.
Mm-hmm.
My heart goes out to you guys,
Mm-hmm.
for that alone, you know.
And half
Yeah.
of the people, almost half of the people in the sector, at one point or the other, has done some foul shit calling people's places too. It's not just Tracy. It's quite a number of them that do these things.
Yeah,
But
The
Carrie,
fact that they're
man,
gonna be teaming up with this
Carrie,
Tracy.
yeah.
you are so neutral. It's ridiculous, but it's real. But let me tell you this, man. If I'm fucked up and talking to y'all and I'm lit, I guarantee you that I'm home. I'm at home. I'm not at no club, bar, none of that goof ass shit. You feel me? When I'm just talking to y'all. You feel me? So when people be just out and moving and grooving with that shit, man, that shit ain't okay, man. I don't know. I just feel sad for some people when they out and about getting
I'm
lit.
I'm not trying to celebrate no one being in jail because of YouTube.
No, not
That
at
is
all.
crazy.
Not at all. Not one bit.
Achievement
But
Man,
and
we
I have,
stuff.
ain't jail
but
People,
on
Set
I,
yourself
nobody.
I
up
y'all
have
know
to
for
be
they do
honest.
stuff
insecurity.
we don't like. But at the same time, who wants to celebrate getting someone in jail because of
Yeah.
YouTube?
No, I ain't celebrating that shit at all. I ain't
Fuck
celebrating
no.
it.
You are
But
setting yourself up for your own
you have to
karma when you
realize the
die.
energy you put out in the world
No, Nihar.
is viable to come back to you the very same way. You got to be careful about how you moving because that energy, you putting that energy out in the world, you exposing yourself to vile, vile. I mean,
Nah, say your words. You know what you're
characters,
saying.
characters in
Yeah.
the world. Like you just gotta
You're
be
exposing
careful.
yourself.
Yeah, you gotta be careful about
Yeah.
put out here
Well,
and your own intentions.
see, I grew up, I grew up in the streets of New York, so I know, like in my lifestyle, there's a lot of malicious people, but that's to be expected. There's a lot of violence, backstabbing, backroom deals, the whole nine yards. I expected it from that life, from being in that lifestyle. I understand the risk. I understood all of that. But
Mhm.
now I'm a quote unquote regular civilian, and I've sat back and I have
You
seen
are, bro. You
people
are
who
regular.
call themselves normal civilians do worse shit than we've ever done as a collective back in the streets.
Mhm.
They're more they're what social media has taught me that there are more malicious people in this world than I ever thought there
Absolutely.
was.
Absolutely.
They sure are,
People
and they have a
And
lot
people
of
who
that's a
like to
fact.
walk
petty.
into grocery stores and shoot up innocent senior citizens, people who abuse children, people who rape and molest people like
Right.
that deserve to be in jail.
Right.
Not some
Nigga, you a
YouTube
violator of
dumb
the
shit.
law, bro. But you got sexual harassment out here. You got all these other goofy ass charges. You didn't catch them cases. You feel me?
And some of those people, not all, but some of those people are the same people that lurk in chats and troll
No shit.
and you can tell by the way some of the people talk in the chats that they ain't right. They ain't right in the head. And those are
Uh,
the and
facts.
we
See,
faced
that's what I
with
was
a
trying
dark
to say.
time
Yeah,
right
that's what
now.
I was trying to say. I agree with you.
Well, see, a lot of people they will turn around and do something to you that's fucked up. And when you do it back to them, and it happens to me a lot. I've had them attack my granddaughter. I've had them attack my son. They lied on my son. So when I went and talk shit about their kids, oh, I'm the big bad guy. And I'm like, hang on, but you said worse about mine than I did yours. So when I got real dirty, and I told two women that kept attacking and lying on me, and fucking they talk shit about my kid and granddaughter. I said, hey, I'll put your kids on the fucking dark web. Fuck you. Oh, now I'm this big
when the
fucking
cat got the
evil,
gun,
hateful person.
when the cat got the gun.
Yeah, they got mad, and now they're like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
he did this and that. Well, hang on here. You got one guy. We have the clip of him talking about raping a 2-year-old.
Mm-hmm.
Raping a 2-year-old. We got the video of him doing it on his shit. You got another one who's turned around and talking, yo, ma, what's up, baby? What's up, shawty? To a 13-year-old, and he's damn near 50.
Mm-hmm.
You
I
know,
hear you.
it's no. I don't fuck that. That's why now, Carrie, when I came up with Uncle Cracker, I've been called all these racial names. That shit don't bother me. But hey, you want to call it? Hey, I might as well answer to it, and that pisses them off because they're not getting under my skin like that. Because I did take this shit seriously at one time, and that's some of all of ours problems because we're not used to this. I'm a generation. What the generation? I'm Generation X, so I'm the beginning of all this internet and technology shit, and grew up with some of the old school stuff. So the old school part of me is, we have our reputations, we have what everybody around us sees, and I let that flow into YouTube. And I finally took me a minute, and I admit this, I fell into the trap. 99.99% of these motherfuckers I will never meet.
Right,
99.99% of
right,
these motherfuckers will never step to my door.
right.
So their opinions of me no
Don't
longer
mean a
matter to me
motherfucking
because it
thing.
doesn't affect my real life. It doesn't affect my real life.
Right. Yeah, OG, that's real talk, bro.
Can we just
Motherfuckers
get
can't
back to
move
the
how I
point?
grew,
Do you
man.
think? Do you
Motherfuckers
think?
can't move how I grew.
Do you think that the B sector? I want all you guys' opinion. Do you think that the B sector has gotten so far out to the point where we can't, like the content creators can't get back to roasting and just roasting and gagging?
Just being funny, man. Not even just being funny, man. Like, lunch table talk, man. It ain't gotta be all serious, man. I
Because I'm gonna
swear,
be honest
when I
with
walk
you.
from that table, I don't care what I just talked about.
I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of content creators that I watch now, they ain't really funny like how they used to be. Like it's
Nah,
more like
nah.
hate,
It's
Yeah,
fact.
it's
darkness
not
takes over them.
laughs.
A
That's
Like
darkness
fact.
takes
real.
over them. Because
The
I
word
fell in that.
gag is lost, man. The word gags is lost. It's
Yeah.
lost because nobody's gagging. Now everybody doxing or trying to come for somebody's kids and they guttery. Nigga, come on, man. It's too deep now.
Oh yeah,
But
I
shit,
turn around and I fell into that trap.
uh,
I did, and
what's
people are
everybody
mad
so
because
mad for?
they get mad at me because they can't catch me in a lie. You know why you can't catch me in a lie? One, I'm not a liar. Two, when I do
Yeah,
something fucked up, I'll stand up and say, "Yeah, I
yeah,
got caught up."
yeah.
I turn
My
around
bad.
and I had to step back because this shit will bring out a side of you that you didn't even know existed, or if you did
Yeah,
know, you put it to bed and try to keep it there. And some of these people will try to provoke you and provoke you and provoke you just to say, "See, I told you they're a monster." No, you're the
yeah,
monster for trying to
yeah.
provoke that monster. Because why would you want to provoke somebody to do something? My wife said it the other. Well, she's been saying it for about a year. People on YouTube aren't going to be happy, and she said it mostly about the black sector because we're fairly new with the beef sector. They're not going to be happy till someone
Mm.
gets killed on here.
And even then, I was
Man,
just
that's
getting ready to say,
terrible.
even
That's
then, I don't think
terrible.
they would stop. I was just getting ready to say, even if somebody lost their life over this beef sector shit, I still don't think they would stop.
Mm.
Yeah.
And that's
You
sad.
talking?
That's scary. It's
Nah,
dangerous.
that's true. That's true what you're saying, love. And that's
Mm,
sad as hell. It's sad as hell with that shit.
wow, that's a thought. Yep.
Ain't no words being lost, man. Y'all saying some real shit. That's sad, though. You
All I'm
feel
saying is if Tracy went to jail for this shit, then there's probably
me?
several tens of thousands of people who should be in jail who
That's
did 10
it.
times
Yeah.
worse than what she's done.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord, he ready for it. He want all the smoke.
Wow. This is just
OG
opening.
keeping it a
This is
hundred though,
just
man. I can't
opening
even hate on what he's
another.
saying.
It's just digging deeper and deeper into the mind hole. Like
More
think on
tender,
this.
you righteous
You
though.
just deep. You just digging deeper. Like how far can we go? How far? And you keep every time you accomplish that bad, like as far as you can go, you're gonna go deeper. And I mean to think about death, like
Yeah,
that's beyond me. Over some YouTube shit. Over
yeah.
some YouTube shit. Come on.
I mean, but Connie, that's how they be though. To be
I mean,
honest, no,
I
no cap,
understand.
no
Yeah.
cap. Motherfuckers want to see you lose your life on here, and that's crazy. They be so invested. You feel
Mm-hmm.
me? That's just sad, man. But it's real talk. You
Mm-hmm.
know, motherfuckers be so invested, and you don't be that invested, not you, not everybody on this panel. I'm talking about these people, these individuals, man. They
Yeah.
angry. They angrier than you are on this chat. You hurting their feelings, you running around them on the chat, just making jokes, being funny. But it's hurting your feelings more than it's hurting mine. You feel me? And that's just sad, man. That's sad, Connie.
Mm.
Motherfucker
I've
get his
noticed a,
spirit broken.
I've noticed a lot of jealousy. I've noticed a lot of jealousy and envious people on here. And I'm not
Yeah.
talking jealousy or envious of, what you may have, your
Mhm.
house, your car, whatever, but how
Mhm.
people love on you, how people support you. Because we went through, like I said, and all this relates to me and diet as well. I mean, we had a hate diet train, hate biker train, and
Mhm.
people even got worse and more pissed off. We had more supporters who were there from the beginning and knew what was going on than we had haters. And the more the haters push, you know, the more our supporters push back. But then, your supporters get tired of always trying to defend you
Yeah.
because they want to
Women.
have fun. They want to get back to their original content. They want to get back to the laughing and roasting and gagging. And, Diet and I will ride through Philly on the bike. We'll go downtown. We go shopping. We cook. We do all that little different stuff to people. And people get jealous of that.
It's crazy, man, because I mean it used to be fun over here. I thought, you know, I came from the old ages and it just turned into a different type of sector. We used to have fun over here. You know, it was really just like sitting and roasting somebody. Roasting was a term back in the days, but now I don't hear that no more. Now it's like everybody's just really trying to comfort people. You know what I mean? It ain't no more roasting. Now it's just now I come for your kids, come for your mama, your daddy. Man, sit your ass down. You
I
feel
don't
me?
know about that. I have to disagree because from the inception of the beef sector, as far as I know, there's always been this toxic underbelly, like
Well, I'm talking about
doxing, like
second team
doxing
though,
and
Connie.
getting into people's personal lives and trying to
Nah,
get
nah,
people's
it ain't
kids and
always been
stuff.
that. When did
Like
you come over here, Connie?
I can't. Well, I've been here since the inception. I've been here.
Inception. Hold up. What year was that?
Well,
$2,015.
the beef sector became the beef sector in
Let me tell you when it became.
2019.
It
But
was
No,
before
it
that.
however,
became in
It's been
17.
it
That's
was
why
way
I'm
before
telling you.
that. It
no,
was
but
like
I'm talking about
Yeah.
when I'm
2015,
talking about
2016.
when they named it the beef sector. When it was
Well, no,
named the
we
beef sector, it
okay.
was in
Let me
2000.
tell you.
Wait a minute, I'm not done talking, y'all.
I
Just
hear you, Connie.
it was named the beef sector in 2019. Before that, before all the I've been here before. We already talked about this. I've been here before all that. I've been here since there was no beef sector and people start merging in and having beefs with each other from Vegas Gate, from all like just I've been here before all that.
Hey,
So
Connie.
what I'm
Nah,
saying
but let
is
me tell you this, man. Hey,
it's
listen,
been
I've
like
been here
that.
since 17, but the beef scepter been here since 17. And I'm sorry that you don't know that, and that's
At the
okay.
very
That's
least,
cool.
yeah.
You feel me? But we been here since 17. You know, ask why. For I know, you know what I'm saying? They was coming with her since then. But
Like
you
I
know,
said, it's been going on since the inception of the beef
yeah,
sector.
you right. But but it been here since
It's
17
been
though.
Dachshund. It's been Tracy and Fire. It's been Fire and somebody else. It's been all kinds of things
Everybody.
going on since that. It's been people calling people jobs. It's been people visiting people's
Yeah,
houses.
yeah,
I'm not
this is
saying
it.
nothing that you don't know.
VS. If you don't
I'm
know
not
VS, you ain't
saying
been in
it's
this
been like
sector.
that since day one. That's how the beef sector came
Uh-huh.
about.
Uh-huh. Say less, man. You right, Connie. You right, man.
I'm gonna let Shakila is gonna come up, and when Shakila comes up, I'm gonna put you in the back up, so I'm not gonna drop you. You're gonna still be up here.
Nah, Cor, I mean, Carrie, do
Um,
whatever you need to do, man.
she's coming up to talk, and then
Okay.
yeah, she's gonna
I
come in up
I
for a
I
minute.
time out, man. I'll time out.
She hasn't clicked the link just yet. I'm just letting you guys
Well,
know
she
real
said
quick.
she want to
Okay.
talk directly to him, so
Who? Who wanna talk to me?
I think if it has anything to do with the nation, that's irrelevant right now because we're not even talking
I'm
about
not
that.
doing that.
We're
We're not
talking
No,
doing
about
nothing
that.
about that.
Tracy and
We're not doing that.
No,
we don't
no,
need to.
it,
That's
It's
irrelevant.
Shakila.
Ki-
Shakila is also one of the mods.
We're not talking about Babe Nation. We're not doing that tonight. I'm not in on that.
Come up, Shakila. You can come up now.
She
yeah.
can
So
ask
I
me
mean,
anything
don't
else she
get
want
don't
to
get
ask
it
me.
twisted. The beef sector been this way. I mean, it's more on a higher tier because more people are doing it, but it's been this way since the beginning of time. If you really
Yeah,
want to call a thing, it's
yeah.
been
I
like this.
mean, yeah, Connie. Facts. I mean, because we've been swinging. I promise you, man. We've been funking with each other, but it's all been love, though. Ain't nobody been over here coming trying to hurt people for real. But it started happening like that lately. You know, that's true. You know what I mean? Like I ain't gonna say names. I don't like saying names, but there's a couple people I was still cool with, man. Like, you know,
One
let me
second.
stop.
Give me a second, guys.
This is
Is that
Shakila.
you, Shakila?
Yes, that's me. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hey, Shakila.
Okay.
And Chantel
Hey.
says she doesn't know how to use the StreamYard, but once you click, it'll tell you what to do. Just like two
Okay.
things: turn the camera off and
Yeah, I turned the camera off. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Hi, Shakila.
Hey, how you doing?
I know
Hey.
you're there worried and stuff. What's going on?
Yes,
I'm
yes.
good.
Hello to all the people on the panel. I
Hey,
just wanted
Shakila.
to say this here. Um, I've never been on. Well, I have been on one panel before years ago, 2015. But I just want to say this here. For the most part, is that it just bothers me to see. Now, I've been a supporter of lots of the content creators. I'm not going to go into all that, but I've been one of Teresa's day one. I've been a lot of people's day one. What I don't understand and what I don't get, and is that how everyone is on this Tracy hate train. And here it is, they all, 99% of the people, all these content creators do the same thing. They have talked about children, okay? They have docs, you know. I mean, it just doesn't make sense. They don't brought up people's mothers, they don't brought brothers and siblings and all types of things they've done. So there is no one here that can throw a stone or sit here and talk. And then they sit here and talk about, oh, she's done this. But look at the nation. She's done way more. Okay? She's done way, and they don't say anything. They don't say, and this other people have done way more. They don't say anything. When it comes to Tracy, every time anything happens, oh, it's Tracy, it's Tracy. I mean, they just nail her to the cross. And it just don't make sense. And I'm just so sick and tired of people saying, oh, well, we don't want her in jail. We don't want this. But they all do it. They all do it. And I don't get it. You know, and I'm so sick of it. I have never ever, and anyone knows, I don't say anything about, hey, boo, how you doing? But this here, this pissed me off. Okay, and I know no one cares about it, but it pissed me off because the thing about it is that you got people laughing, fake smiling to me. Oh no, I don't want Tracy. Oh no, I don't want her to be in jail, but you're laughing. Yes, you do, and we see you, point blank, period, and it makes no sense. And, you know, and here it is. I don't mind saying that I am a Christian person. Okay, I don't agree with everything Tracy does. I sit here and I send her prayers and everything. Okay, but no one, none of us is perfect. None of us. And they all do the exact same thing. But you don't hear him saying, you don't hear them talking about this other consecrated is always Tracy. It's always people are friends with doctors. People are friends with people putting guns up on the doggone screen. You know, all types of things. I just don't get it. And God knows I like pretty much everyone. Pretty much, okay? But I'm not gonna be fake about it. I'm not gonna be phony about it. This here really pissed me off. It really pissed me off, and I don't get it. But God sees each and every one of us. God sees all of our hearts, and no one can say that Shakila talked down about anybody, that Shakila did this, and another. But I have supported people. I can't sit up here and say that I don't care for Tracy, and then I'm supporting other people that do the exact same thing, and sometimes worse, way worse. You know, that's what
Give me a
bothers me.
second, Shaquila, not to break you. Chantel, I just want to make sure too. Is that you, Chantel?
Yes, ma'am, it is.
So
Um,
you both. Okay, so we're gonna just let Shaquila continue. Thank you for
Sure.
trying because she said she didn't know how to use StreamYard, and you
So
got it,
all
girl.
I'm, mm, right. So
Yeah.
all I'm saying is this, is that it just doesn't make sense. But God sees you, but they support. That child sit there and she lied to the most, and I'm talking about nation. I'm talking about a lot of them sit there and lie. They be right there in the chat. They know they lie. A lot of stuff they sit here and do, it comes out behind the scenes, and then we find out, oh, they did this, but they talk about Tracy. That's what I don't get. I don't get it. I honestly don't get it. You
Some
hear
of
what
these
I'm saying?
same
But see,
people are in the background making calls to the FBI, them their own damn self. Some of these
right,
same
right.
people.
And calling CPS. I don't agree with any of those things, but I cannot control no human being. I can't tell anyone how to fight. You hear what I'm? All I can do is pray for them, and that's it. That's it. But I just don't get it, and it just pissed me off. When I tell you, I'm so pissed. You know, for me to come on your panel, Carrie, you know I'm pissed. It makes
Yeah.
no doggone sense. I don't
You
bother
don't pick
no
like
one. I don't get in any mess, nothing. They can never say that Shakira was in anything. But
yeah.
one thing that I don't like is that I sit here and I'm seeing these people sit here and they running their mouth and they talking as if they don't done something better. But then you talk about you like this person. That's what bothers me. Now, if they would have said, well, you know what, I don't support this person over here. Well, no, I don't do that. This is who I watch. Blah blah blah. I wouldn't say anything. But no one has room to say anything, especially if you support other people that's doing the exact same thing. You can't say nothing. But see, this is a going trend. It's to sit here and dog Tracy. Okay, they don't build their channels on the hate train. Then they turn around and do the same thing, if not worse. Okay, and that's all I have to say. I'm not going to take over the thing, but I'm just
No,
so
you're
pissed.
not taking
I'm
over.
just
You're free to say what you want.
really done. You hear what I'm saying? The people sitting up there smiling and oh this and that. They don't even know. First of all, I was on the live. Okay, she didn't know she had a warrant. Who would call the police if they knew they had a doggone warrant? That makes no doggone sense. Okay, so for all the ones that's hating, okay, she didn't know that she had a warrant. That's number one. She called because Jason was up there coming against her, okay, stalking people like he always do. And what they do, they sit here and they laugh. Oh, I see because it's Tracy. But if it was them, they wouldn't be smiling. They wouldn't be laughing or anything. So that's all I'm saying. Check yourself before you sitting up here want to look at somebody else. Check the people you support too. How about that? All right,
Shakila,
Carrie,
are
I'm
you
done.
speaking directly to somebody on the panel?
I'm saying whoever. Okay? I ain't speaking directly to nobody. I'm saying whoever it is. Whoever. Check yourself because the people that you support have done worse. Way worse. That's what I'm saying. I'm not talking to one individual. I'm talking to all. That's what I'm saying.
You're right. I don't
So
disagree.
that was it. I'm done,
Thank
Carrie.
you,
You have a
Shakila.
blessed day.
You're welcome to come up at
Thank
any
you,
time. Thank you
Shakila.
for letting us know how you feel. And Chantel is here. Hey, Chantel. Is this your
Good
first
morning,
first
everybody. Yes, it
StreamYard
is.
ever?
Hey,
It's my very
Chantel.
first. I am almost 40 and I'm still a tech dinosaur. Y'all forgive me. But again, like Miss Shakila, I have to admit, I don't get any mess. I love to just laugh, talk trash in the chat every now and again for somebody I know I just don't see it for. I've only been here since late 2019, so I kind of consider myself a newbie. For the most part, I like being in chats that are fun, like chats like Carrie, just to name a few, who do fun stuff like karaoke, teaching you different languages. Maybe I'm a blurred like that, but for the most part, what I see in the mess is I like the drags and the gags. It reminds me of my hometown. It reminds me of people I grew up with. In this day and age now, it kind of feels like it's the investigation and interrogation sector, to be honest with you, because in the midst of you getting the tea and getting the roast and the gags, you getting a whole bunch of information none of us signed up to get. And to be honest with you, if I was someone working in HR anywhere, the first place I'd do is go to a sector like this because some people will out themselves
Uh,
and they put themselves in that situation. I just say this and quickly get off the panel because I know people who are well versed in this more than I am want to speak. I feel like this is going to be a slippery slope. People don't realize the beauty of unintended consequences. They may be shouting to the rafters about how they're happy that Tracy basically did this quote unquote to herself. I don't know what happened. I was asleep. But they don't realize that the next person could be them. Or it could be a subscriber. If all bets are off in this zero sum game that we're talking about, then all bets are really off. If people are now being told as subscribers that you need to be careful on where you go and land to say hello in the chat, or if you happen to laugh about something that's a joke and you happen to just pop in, you don't know who the joke was aimed at. You're just as bad for laughing as the person who created it. It's like, wait a minute, now we're moving goalposts. Now we're creating smoke and mirrors. Now it's literally taking the fun out of it. And it's going to get to a point where two things are going to happen. The ones that are on the outside that you don't want in are going to come in and they're going to either heavily restrict this sector or downright dismantle it, or the subscribers that everyone loves to say is the heart and the backbone of every channel and every chat, they're going to start saying, you know what, I'm out. And there's way more on this YouTube landscape than what all this here is worth. And before I become the next target, I'd rather just peace out. And I'm sadly one of those people. I can count on two hands how many channels I go to faithfully every day. So can't nobody say I pop from this place, that place, or the other. But anywhere I go, even if it's my first time, I try to be gracious and I try to treat the people who are the day ones in there with the utmost respect because that's their home. But as a subscriber, the last thing I want to do is be told by anybody that, oh, because I may have been in somebody's chat saying hello to people that I see in all the other places that I go to, that somehow I'm wrong just because the topic is on someone that I may go to and talk to and see and care about as well. But that ain't my business. If they're going at each other, it's a
yeah,
battle.
you saw
I'm just
me
a
over there
spectator
though.
in the
You
sport.
how you
That's just how I feel about it. So to make a super long convoluted story short, I just want to lend a word to my fellow subscribers. Be very circumspect, still do your thing. We all,
yeah.
I feel like the chat ain't a chat without the subscribers, period. And
Ain't
even if
a
they just
law
coming
without
in
the
to start some
subscribers.
mess, or if they just coming in to say hey to each other, it's kind of a little mini community in each chat. Just be a little more circumspect, man, because I feel like there's a lot of people out here that are out here chat watching. They're out here trying to tell people, oh, well, I saw you over here when they was doing this. Well, you don't know
Right.
when I popped in. You don't know what part I may have laughed at. I may have had a little bit of a delay in the chat. You don't know. And last time I checked, ain't nobody got a heaven or hell to put anybody else on this planet in.
Mm-hmm.
So before I allow anybody else, whether it's a content creator or another subscriber, to try to check where I go or where I pop in and say hey to, I'd be one of those people that I'm warning y'all that's gonna wind up coming out and saying, well, I'm just exiting out. I'd rather just take my eyeballs and everything else somewhere else. So if we want
Because
to
I
keep
was
this
on the
beef
verge
sector
of just,
alive,
I'm sorry, because
go
even
ahead.
tonight when I got
No, go
upset,
ahead.
I was just gonna freaking end this whole channel and just not come back here. At one point tonight, I made that decision, because sometimes
No.
being around certain type, I already know what the sector gives, but then some people can do some stuff. It makes you wonder, why the hell am I over here with certain type of people?
But
Because
we
Yeah.
need
how
channels
far
like
are
yours
they?
over
How
here. We
far are
need a
they gonna take it?
cornucopia. We need a cornucopia. We need
How
people
how
who are
far are
doing
people gonna take
fun
stuff?
stuff.
Carrie, I apologize too again, man. I know you was mad at me earlier. I
That's
apologize for
okay.
real.
You can Ronnie Q drop down. You can come back, Ronnie Q. Go
I
ahead, Chantel.
apologize.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna get on also that way Miss Ronnie can come on up, but for the most part, there's very, very few people that I just don't see it for. And if I don't see it for them, you'll never see me in their chat because I don't even know how to get to their channel. So, again, it's all about perspective. Can we all give each other a little bit of grace? Yes, we all know one or two creators that have done and said way worse. But again, unless you got a heaven or hell to put them in, all you could do is sit back and watch the show. Everybody likes to watch a train wreck every now and again. It's sad to see a sector that everybody loves to reminisce about, and when everybody talk about the good old days, I feel like, darn, I wish I'd have found out about this place before, because it has been a source of stress relief from working 12, 13-hour days. Sometimes it's been a source of comedy relief when you got drama going on in your personal life.
Right.
It has its good parts, and I want to see that thrive. I want to see a lot of y'all win out here.
Mhm.
But it's hard to do that when you got people on both sides and underground playing dirty and all kind of other tricks. And some of these people are never going to come out because it's too much for them to lose as this big convoluted web. But if there is ever a day for people to start just laying down all the other BS and we just come up with a uniform way of handling ourselves as adults on a platform that allows us to be our most ratchet self, to be honest, and we get celebrated for it. You know, until we can have a uniform code of ethics and say, you know what, I don't care what your reason is. When you do this, expect to be iced out. Don't come back on go come back 3 4 hours later on the live and say, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that I ran a foul, because now you're seeing your subscriber count drop, or you're not seeing as many people in the chat that you usually see. Just like how we tell people politically to vote with their dollars, maybe as subscribers and content creators, we need to vote with our eyeballs. Start being a little more circumspect on where we pop
Well,
in
how
and pop
about
out
y'all
at.
all just sit down at the round table?
Ronnie Q, I
Well,
True,
didn't
what
check
I've
that.
seen a
Is
some
that
lot
you,
of,
people,
Ronnie Q?
yeah.
I did not
what I've
check.
seen a lot of is a lot of selective
Yeah, that's
outrage
me.
and selective amnesia.
Yeah.
True, true. And a
A
lot of
lot
it
of
could
it.
be because I don't know a lot of these other content creators that you guys are talking about, because I don't really go over there. But I take people's word for it for what it is. If it's not my cup of tea, I'm just not going there. But for those that I do, I try to be as neutral as possible. I just love to have fun. If anybody ever see me in the chat, I'm either trying to make people laugh or I'm laughing my butt off myself. So if you got a lot of people that are kind of like in the same boat as me, they don't want to see stuff like this, because again, where's the fun in this? Like, it might be fun for some who feel like, oh, well, I've been going at this person and now they taking out the loop. But those who really enjoy the roast and the battle of it, they're not happy about this either. If you were to
Right.
actually be honest about it, they're not happy.
Right.
Where's my sparring partner? That's probably what they're thinking.
Yeah. And
Whether it's a
nobody
fake beef
trying
or a
to
real
really
one, no
fight
one wants
nobody.
somebody else to come and undercut, getting their opponent up out of here.
Right.
Go ahead, Ronnie
But
Q.
thank you so much for your time, Miss
Oh,
Carrie, and
you're
everybody
dropping
else on
down?
the panel.
Okay.
Yeah, because to be honest with you, I'm about to go make me another cup of coffee and splash some vodka in it, child.
Okay. Thank you
Chan-
so much for
what?
coming up,
She said
No,
a
Chantel.
thank
splash
y'all
of
for
coffee.
having
A
me.
nice
Chantel,
talking
Hello,
to
baby.
you.
Chantel.
Okay, Ronnie
Don't
Q is up
kiss
here.
me.
Hey, Ronnie Q.
Hey, Carrie. I just want to say a couple of things. Because I came over in your chat and I read some things that kind of was really surprising to me. Uh, I was over on Goosey's page when the news broke. So somebody came over and said it, and I was like, "That's not true." Tracy was live when he was live, so I didn't see the whole thing of Tracy's live. But what is bothering me is that what I said over there was what happened to Tracy was wrong, but the things that I said over there was basically what the lady who just got down said. Everybody do the same thing, and how did this turn into that? And you have to look at the person who was involved in it, this, that, and the other. And then I see somebody over here saying like they're surprised that I was in the chat. Well, I'm always in Goosey's chat, so that shouldn't be a surprise to anyone because if you go look on the chat, you see I'm always over there. So that wasn't a big deal. I wasn't over there because I was over there to talk about this. I was over there and the news broke while I was over there. That's one thing. And then the person in the chat is saying, well, I didn't see the whole thing. I left when you reappeared. And listen, see, that's how BS gets started. What happened to Tracy is, was wrong. What happened to Tracy was wrong. Everybody over here who are reporting her for, and then they're over there equating, well, Tracy does that. Well, is it okay for Tracy to call CPS? I said Tracy's not in jail for calling CPS. Well, Tracy did this, but Tracy's not in jail for that. Well,
Where's
Tracy
my
did that, but
motherfucking blunt
Tracy's
at,
not in
bro?
jail for that. So why are people conflating all these things like, well, she got away with so much? Yeah, but a whole lot of people got away with so much. The main person they're stating that it's because of a complaint from Dee Dee Loop Loop. Well, is it fair for Dee Dee Loop Loop to say that she's harassed by Tracy and then to sit over there and dox people? I mean, are you serious? And where does New Mexico come in with the story of what's going on with Dee Dee Loop Loop? I mean, it's all a bunch of BS, and everybody's rejoicing about this man getting this black woman put in jail. And these were the points that I was making. When black people are prosecuted at a higher rate than people of adjacent pursuit. And if everybody was reporting Tracy, how come they were so quick to act once he kept on pursuing it? You know, you got to take everything into consideration before you get on this train and talk about, oh, I'm glad it happened to Tracy, because that's the same thing that they said about VS. No, I'm not a VS. With me, I was had me blocked in her chat, but I'm not going to sit up there and rejoice that, oh, it happened to her because she was over prosecuted as well. You think I'm going to sit back and enjoy the taking down of somebody in a judicial system that is not set up for us? No, that's
Mm-hmm.
crazy. And
You're
then I
right.
come over here and I'm getting a cold shoulder because somebody who didn't even hear the whole conversation of what was said is coming over here talking about how disappointed they were in me when I'm standing up there alone and people asking me, oh, she must gonna pay Pete Tracy's bill. She must gonna do this. No, I'm standing on what I believe in. And a lot of these people need to start getting something to believe in. I mean, because this shit is ridiculous. What happened tonight? So I just came over here to make it clear that I don't know what all was said about Ronnie Q over here, but Ronnie Q was over there standing alone saying that that shit was ridiculous, and everybody is over here doing the same thing. And then I'm glad the lady before me, I forget her name, brought up a real good point. A lot of these people who talking about Tracy sat on Tracy panel and built up a following on Tracy's paneling, and then turned around and showed them their ass or showed her their ass to kiss. See, that's another distasteful thing too. So don't come over here. If you didn't hear the whole story, don't start carrying some shit that you haven't heard the whole story on. Because I
Mhm.
think what happened to Tracy was foul. Thank you. That's all I have to say.
Thank you so
Yep,
much, Ronnie Q.
that's a word. That's a
Um,
word.
is Heatwave in here? Heatwave, are you here? I want everyone who has been saying the stuff that Tracy did. I want for everyone to check out all their other content creators and tell me how many of them made calls to people's apartments, made calls to the FBI, made calls to people's school, made calls to people's jobs, sent police to people's homes. I want you to check out all of those other people and make sure when you're talking about Tracy, you're talking about all those other people too. And as, like I said, it doesn't mean I agree with everything Tracy does. I don't agree with a lot of stuff that other people who I support does. Sorry. But at the same time, tell me that the other people you follow and support has never done something that was also seen as something negative in this sector. And you let me know how that one goes out. And some of the same people who you also support, they're behind the scenes making certain type of calls also. Okay?
So
Heatwave is here, but she says she's taking care of her dogs.
are we all in agreement that no one in the beef sector, no matter who it is, deserves to be in jail over beef sector bullshit? We
That
all
is
in
what we're
agreement to that?
We're
no,
all saying
there is
that.
no reason for nothing that's been done on YouTube for someone to be in jail. It doesn't matter who it is. And I'm not,
No,
it doesn't matter who it
Can we
is,
get a one in
nobody
the chat
deserves
if we
to
all
be
agree
in
that
jail
that's the case?
for this. There can be sanctions, there must be repercussions, but how does jail come into people using their mouths online? I don't
Right.
get it. Even though I don't know all that Tracy's been doing with the calls and stuff, because I was hearing that she made calls, but does it warrant someone being actually
Yeah.
arrested?
Yeah. I don't wish that upon nobody. I promise you.
Jail's hard. Jail's very hard.
I can
And
imagine what she's experiencing right now. This is like a whole weekend in jail. You won't be able
but,
to talk until Monday. Can you imagine?
yeah,
Can you imagine
and just think,
what she's experiencing right now?
well, just
Like
think
her or
about this
not?
too.
Just imagine if you
If
could manage something like that.
if she's got to spend the whole week in there, you got to look at. She's not going to get a shower. She is going to be humiliated by the CEOs because they script searched her. A lot of people don't understand what goes on with that. They get searched, and since she's a woman, they're going to make her do a little bit extra than what they make men do because we don't have a front hole.
Right.
They're going to probe her like she's a fucking scientific animal. They're going to
Right.
talk crazy. They're going to talk crazy to her. No matter how polite she
We
is,
ain't
if she
gonna leave
doesn't
out
move
that part
fast
that
enough.
the food is trash.
Oh yeah, you get watered down Kool-Aid,
Shit.
cold watered down coffee,
Shit.
sandwiches that you wouldn't even give your freaking dog.
Right.
Then you're in there with other people who smell. So this is a minor thing, but she could be in there with people who are in there for murder, rape, robbery, drug addicts. You don't know. You get thrown in. They don't separate you. Oh, poor Tracy. It's just a whatever. The jail don't care. They're going to mix her in with some very dangerous, violent. In Texas too. Texas is a no joke state. Their jails are notorious, are very notorious. So
Mhm.
and then it's I just don't.
Yeah.
I just
Cold,
couldn't.
cold, cold catch, huh? Cold catch.
I mean, it's you know like
Yeah.
I'll say it a million more times. It's the selective outrage and the selective amnesia.
Yeah.
One can, the other can't. So Tracy can't,
That is IB
Tracy
speaking,
can't, but
Chocolate
other people
Cocoa.
can. You know,
Bartender, you up?
so
Um,
Wake your ass up,
Oh, I'm
bartender.
up.
S. Hutchinson's she's gonna speak, but she's gonna be very low, so you guys can mute while she speaks.
Yeah, I'll shut up. What's
Cause
up, Hutch?
she's gonna
Love
be
you,
her
Hutch.
sound is gonna be really low.
Okay. Love you, Hutch.
Love you more, so. Okay, can you hear me okay, Carrie?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, I got the mic all the way down my throat. Okay, I called the jail, and apparently, of course, this is the beef sector, so a lot of people are calling the jail asking questions about Tracy. Okay, that's what the lady just told me. So her bond is 1,500. However, no one can bond her out, and she cannot bond herself out because she has not reached the jail yet. She has to be booked and all of that other kind of stuff. So she hasn't reached that point yet. So that's why she's not eligible to be bonded out. Now, as far as the person who said, because someone said something like the person would have to live in her same area in order to bond her out, the lady said people have been asking that question as well. She said, no, you just need to go through a bail bonds agency. So, most of the time with the bails bond people, you only pay a percentage of how much the bond is, right? So I don't think that part will be a hard issue, but I do feel like she's gonna need somebody to do that because who's gonna do it? You get what I'm saying? You only get but so many calls. So but anyway, yeah, that's the information I have for heat wave. So she can be bonded out, but just not right now because she hasn't been booked yet. So that's the update I wanted to tell you. Whatever.
Yeah,
If
yeah. They probably just gave her a total price. They ain't gave her bonds price. Yeah.
yeah, if Heatwave wants the number, I mean I could put the number down here where she could call and speak to the same person I just did. It doesn't help when people are calling every 2 seconds playing on the phone at the jail, you know what I mean? But it's the beef sector. Yeah, so that's what I wanted to add to that. So even right now she still can't be bonded out because she hasn't been booked yet. So the mistake was the fact that Tracy called the police, and I kind of could say I feel a little bit guilty because I didn't say anything, but I also I know how Tracy is when she's in her mood. You know what I mean? You know how she's like, I know what I'm doing. So I didn't say anything, but I knew when he said that he had a warrant put out on her, I knew he meant he really had did it because that's who he is. If he says he did it, he did it. So when she called the police or whatever, she was there talking for a long time, and he was basically saying, let her stay live because I guess he was hoping she wouldn't put it on mute. You get what I'm saying? So then once she said they're here, I knew then it was a wrap. And the worst time to ever get locked up is on a Friday. Everybody knows how that goes. But that's just what I wanted to add.
No
And
cap, Hutch. No cap. No cap.
yeah, I'll put the number. If Heatwave wants me to drop the number, I can put the number in the chat. I just think that, I mean, with people getting the information, there's no sense to keep calling the jail because when you become a nuisance like that, you don't want them to treat her a certain type of way either because you're calling there being a nuisance. They'll start to wonder, well, what's up with this person, and then start doing their own research. I'm just saying it can be like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so anyway, I'm gonna hop down. Good morning to everybody on the panel and also to the
Heat Wave says
chat.
don't put it in the chat.
She said
She
don't put
says
Good,
it
no,
down.
don't put it in the chat.
Okay.
good morning,
Well, I'm
family. Love
assuming
you.
that's what the no is for. I don't know if that was the noise for.
Morning, Shelly. I hope you're feeling better.
Child, I'm feeling better than I was on day 3
You sound sick,
and
man. Love
4.
you.
Yeah, but it's gonna take me a lot longer to heal than I initially thought. It's probably gonna take me a couple of months versus a couple of days or weeks. So yeah, that's what's going on.
Roll
But
up something real quick, guy. Roll up something. Get your hair right.
no, guess what? I can't even roll up nothing because I can barely even breathe. When I said I don't want the vape, something is wrong. Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay. When I'm turning the vape down, it's a problem.
yeah. All right. All
Yes.
right, fool, man. Hold your head, man. Take some aspirin or something. Take your ass to sleep.
Yeah, I've been doing all of that. I went to sleep and woke up and y'all was still on here, whatever. So I said, let me come see what's going on. And this is the thing too. I want to say real quick. I'm not shocked by the behavior towards anybody about Tracy because when she lost her channel, that's when a lot of people showed their true colors. People who claimed they was sitting around in her chats every day, when she lost her channels, those people had crazy shit to say. So I'm not surprised now. For a lot of people, this is nothing more than content. You know what I mean?
Uh,
And I think how he probably was able to really get these charges to stick is when she was putting out his phone number. When you start calling somebody's phone, that's a whole separate issue. You know what I mean? It's no longer a YouTube beef because it's telephone harassment. It's just like if you do certain things by mail. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It's unfortunate, honestly.
On side says she can't see you, Shelly.
Love you on site. I know I've looked for her everywhere. She got me blocked on her side because I found Connie, but yeah,
That's silly as hell.
yeah, I'm gonna go back in the chat or whatever
Love you, Shelly.
if love you if Heat Wave wants to like bond her out or something or wants to know when or she wants me to get that information. I guess I could try. I mean that's the best I could do. I don't know what else to do, but I feel like people should be trying to figure out something versus just sitting around because sitting around ain't gonna get her out of jail. I know that much.
Straight up.
And being as though she has a bond, it's not like she can bail out on her own recognizance. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
So how is she gonna? And you can't go to the jail. I know we're in 2022, but you can't go to the jail and be like, "Here's my Cash App, get me out." No, it doesn't work like that.
Right.
You know.
Man, come get me out this motherfucker. That's basically y'all. Shit.
Well, the thing is, if she does get to make her one call, I'm pretty sure she would call her sister. Or she'd call somebody already. She'd already made her call once she got her one call. So
Oh,
I'm pretty
okay.
sure she'd have called her sister. So I'm hoping that's what she got done and that things are working out for her, you know,
Yeah.
because she has her family also. But we don't know we don't know much of what we can do on our end. But we're just and I'm seeing conflicting reports. Some people say she's out, some people say she's not.
She's not.
If
No.
If Tracy was out, she'd have been live to let us know what's
She
going on.
Tracy Tracy is not out. I literally just got off the phone with them 2 sec, like when I hit the link. I was just getting off the phone with them. Like I could call them back again, for me, I'm not trying to. You know what I mean? Like to
Yeah.
me, I don't think it's content. So I could have did it and put it on speaker, but no, the lady said she's still there. It's just that she hasn't been taken to the jail yet.
I hope she got to call her family, if she took her phone with her. And April is also saying if she had money on her, she can bond herself out. But judging by how things happen over the weekend, I don't even know what's gonna happen. I'm really not sure.
Yeah,
You
and the
know?
lady said people keep calling it every couple of seconds. Like I literally just talked to the lady. So
Just imagine, because that's how they were calling Jay Wilson's work.
exactly. And this is
And so many subscribers are here and so many other crazy content creators. I believe a lot of people are calling and becoming a
yes.
nuisance at that
And
place.
and I
And
told
just
the
imagine
lady,
how it's going to affect her when they do all this calling
right.
there.
I told the lady, I said, I'm calling because I'm actually concerned. Those other people are calling just to be a nuisance. They don't mean any good. They're just trying to get information. They're
What's
not for the
crazy
right
is that I
reasons.
talked to that girl the other day though. You feel me? When I was on the chat and you know what I'm saying? Like damn, I didn't know she was going through this shit. You feel me?
She didn't know
What?
she was going through it clearly
That's
until she
crazy,
called the
man.
police. You know what I mean?
She didn't
That's
even know she
crazy.
had the warrants. The warrants
The
apparently.
Yeah, the thing is,
Yeah, that's
this is
crazy.
stuff that he's been working on for a long time. So when
Mm,
you and child, anyway, never mind.
mm. Right, Hutch. Yeah, say less.
Anyway, I'm gonna go back in the
Thank you for
chat. I'll be
coming up and
listening.
hope you get well soon.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Or
baby.
I should say
man.
happy
Get your shit
healing.
together.
I'm trying, child. I'm trying. All right, I'll be in the chat. I'll be in the chat if later on or whatever if Heat Wave wants me to check like in some hours or a day or just she needs to just let me know what she wants me to do and I can get the information that way. You know what I'm saying? Like if y'all want me to check back like in 6 hours or one day or I don't know what y'all want me to do,
You
but
know me and her ain't close, man, but keep me posted, Hutch. For
You
real.
made a Nihar made a really good point.
what's
Nihar
up?
Mm.
made a really good point. And this is why people, when they talk about, ooh, you don't want to come on camera and all of those stuff, who wants to come on camera? And yeah, that's why people use avatars and stuff. people know some of the mess that some of you people do, and they want to stay away from it and give you as little bit as possible to work with. And another, someone's mentioned earlier on today, if you are seeking a job and HR actually does go on social media
Of
sites to see
course.
your activities. Now, who wants to see people's faces associated with certain stuff and you're trying to get a job? You don't limit your life to YouTube only. You got to think about other things that are going on and how you're going to be impacted. Some people on here have nothing to lose. Some people on
Ca-
here have absolutely nothing to lose. So they can
Carrie, I've
afford to
said
do
for
some
the
of the crap they
longest,
did.
I've said for the longest time, if I worked at Burger King, I would not be on YouTube at all. Because even if you're working at Burger King, imagine your manager hearing you talking about nigga this and bitch that and slut this and your kid. Nobody wants to
That's
hear that.
true, man.
And I
Got to
feel
step
like
outside to talk shit.
I feel like it's not when people really think about it, it's not worth it. The YouTube part is not worth it. This little bit of money is not worth losing real
Right.
jobs, real livelihoods. You know what I'm saying? It's
401k.
not worth it. But then also too, when people try to change up shit, allow them to change. And that's another problem that we have. When you're trying to go in a different direction, you got everybody trying to pull you back where they want you to be because their content is you and arguing back and forth. You know what I'm saying? It to me, let me tell you, I said it before, I'm gonna say it again. The beef sector is done, it's dead. I've been saying it, and people said, no, 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 I didn't know what I was talking about. It's done. When you can't say what you want to say without losing your job or being arrested, it's done, it's dead.
You showing out, Hutch.
Okay?
You showing out. Okay.
I'm going to hop down. Love y'all. All right. Have a good
Love
Thank
you
you
day.
for
more.
Bye
coming
bye.
Love you
on.
more, fool. Man, that girl is a truth, though. I tell you what, man. You over there sleep, bro. Look, we ain't doing none of that. You over there sleep? Yeah, she
It's
over
almost about to be
there.
KO for your girl.
Look, man. She nodding this here. But nah, Hutch, that was real, though, man. Shit. I love you, fool. You know that.
Where do you get the proof, Vanessa? Vanessa says the good news is they drop one charge, but how did you get that? I didn't get that info, and I'm still on the site looking at it,
You said
so
you
I'm
talking to
not
me?
sure. No, someone in the chat.
Oh, my bad, man. Let me look at your chat.
I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy, because who sits down and I don't know. And this is one of the reasons why I keep telling people, even when I just started, I try to be over here for the light moments. I'm not trying to be here deal with all the craziness that comes with it. So it may not give you the numbers that you would want as a content creator, but I would stick to the other stuff that I've been doing and keep my group small, and at least I will attract the right type of people. That's what I'm saying. So that's what I'll be doing
Carry
for
your
my
page
channel.
is gonna grow organically. Organically,
Yeah,
your
I'll
page
much
is gonna
prefer
grow.
that than to just be
Yeah,
doing stuff that
yeah.
only, you know.
You gonna start popping in a minute, man, because you being you. And if people don't like it, some people won't. But I bet you more than some gonna come over here.
I'm okay with a small audience. It's better that way,
Yeah,
and it's less crap, less it's like less toxic, and we get to
hmm
have fun and don't have to be worried about some of the
Ugh.
crazy stuff
Oh my
people
god,
do.
sorry.
She over there yawning, boy. You better stop
And you were
yawning,
and
gang.
you were out there looking for me when I nodded off. I can't believe you guys have me
I
on
was
here.
on mute.
You,
She
Sorry.
you
making
do
me
know you're the
sleepy
main.
over there yawning.
You know you're the main reason why I'm still on, right? Because
Lord
you were
Jesus.
saying hold when we're
I
doing the
know. I'm
karaoke,
sorry.
you were saying hold on, I'll be home in 20 minutes.
Mm, mm,
And
mm.
I was gonna wrap the live and end, but I said okay, let's just keep
But
going.
as soon as you
But
woke up, people just started flooding in here. Like, damn.
yeah, it's a lot
Making me
going on.
sleepy
It's a
over
lot of
there
stuff
yawning and
that we didn't
shit.
expect.
Look, she readjusting herself and everything, man.
Bitch,
She
I'm about to
got
lay
me
down.
She's
sleepy over here.
tired.
Yeah, I feel her though. She got me over here yawning. I'm about to roll another one though.
Wish I had one.
Yeah, I like small chats, and it's not the way that a lot of people would want to go to get their channels popping, you know. But
Mm-hmm.
I am really okay with a smaller number and a more intimate chat because at
Mm-hmm.
least I won't have to be dealing with certain type of people. So those I won't attract the type of people who want to be doing the doxing and all of those stuff. I can't believe people actually sit. You know what? Let me not make any comments.
Yeah. Motherfuckers got too much time on their hands, bro. I mean, bad, and it's just weird. And you can't even call that. You can't catch that. That's just what people got on their hands, man. Cause I swear to God, I don't care about none of that shit. I mean that stuff. Just on my spare time. I'm not about to go dots nothing. Nigga. Shit.
I'm not
I'm gonna
interested
go
in
to the
doxing anymore.
bowling
I'm
alley.
not interested in knowing what anybody does outside of YouTube.
Yeah,
I don't want to know where you live. I don't want to know how many children you have.
yeah.
I don't want to know what car you drive.
And
I
when
don't
I
want to know
find out,
nothing
what am
about
I
you.
gonna do with it?
What do I need with your info? Nothing.
Oh, shit.
So, but at the end of the day, it's a sad thing. This is kind of sad. No matter how you hate someone, you'd never want to see something like this happen to them.
Right, man.
No matter
Too
how you
much time.
dislike someone, there's just imagine what your experience would be like.
Bartender, you better wake your ass up. Shit. Bartender over
She's
there.
trying so
She
hard.
trying to act
She's
like she up,
trying.
boy. You
Turn
over
that
there
camera off
crazy.
if you're,
Are
you're
you the
trying
warden now? You the warden
Wake
around
up,
here?
man.
Jesus.
She over there trying to act like
Can't
she
do
up.
nothing over here.
Nah, I'm fucking with you, gang. She over there half trying to look like she up. She's not up. Lord
I need some
Jesus.
coffee or something. I'm about to go to the gas station.
Nah, I'm fucking with you, folk. And shit, Connie ain't said a word for about 30 minutes.
She probably sleep.
Lord Jesus.
Connie, are you getting a power nap like I got?
Mm-mm.
You know, I was over here having a coughing attack.
Oh
Oh,
no.
for the
You
tank tank.
sounding worse as the hours go.
Yeah, I probably did too much last night.
You sang your heart out last night.
Yeah, it was all for fun. I enjoyed it. But yeah, I feel the same way that, most of the people said. Y'all might not be seeing me for a little while.
I understand.
You and me both, girlfriend.
I need I need to decompress.
Yeah.
I need to decompress. I might just be up in the clouds for a little minute and maybe not even that. I might just have to exit stage left for a
Y'all
little while.
sound way tired, boy. Bartender too. Y'all just tired, huh? Y'all through?
Dude, we've been in this junk since 9 o'clock.
Lord Jesus. Lord
Yeah, I
Guys,
mean,
Jesus.
I'm,
we're
I'm
getting neat.
serious. Like, I'm not even trying. Listen, after the day, y'all ain't gonna see me interacting no more. Cause listen, this thing is getting crazy. I ain't saying not interacting no more, but I'm gonna be very, 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 very selective about who I'm watching. Let me tell y'all something. Even though I've been around for a long time, I only watch, like, literally not watch, but actively in like two or three people chat over the years, and I started branching out really like last year during the pandemic, like branching out to other people's chats and dropping down comments and this and that and getting on panels. But I might have to go back to Uncle Tim. Uncle Tim don't dox nobody. He don't dox nobody. You can say what you want about him, but he don't dox nobody. I might have to just stick with Uncle Tim and Carrie.
You know,
Cause
Oh yeah, he's another one of my
Cammy, I can't.
favorites, Mr.
Go
Tim.
ahead. I'm gonna let y'all get that in
Forgot about
real
it.
quick.
Uncle Tim and Carrie, them go and just stick with that for a little while because I was doing pretty good with that.
You know, my only problem with Tim, you talking about Tim Blaine, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. My only issue with him is that he be just coming too hard for the women. You know, I talk my shit to the
You got a
women,
lot
man,
of
but I
nerve.
no.
You got
See,
a
look,
lot of
see,
nerve.
somebody. Oh Lord, somebody just.
Are you sure it's
Listen,
Uncle Tim? Are you
I
sure
was
it's
about
Tim
to
Blaine?
correct myself. I was about to correct myself before y'all
Mm-hmm.
said that.
Don't
I'm
worry,
saying,
I
yeah,
correct.
I talk my shit, but I love y'all. But see, he be talking shit with an ill intent, and it's
No,
different.
he's making commentary, just like everybody else does. That's what
Okay,
I
Mhm.
he
is that
does.
how you feel, Carrie?
Yeah, just like
I
everybody
feel
else
that way.
does.
Okay,
That's what he
okay,
does.
Carrie.
It may
Well, if
just
y'all
seem
saying
different
that,
because
okay, Carrie, if that's how you feel, then I'm okay with that too. If you okay, I'm okay.
okay. Is that you, Heat Wave?
Yes,
Oh,
good
here we
morning.
go.
Good
Here we
morning,
go. This
Kerry.
is
Good morning,
Hi, Heat
Lord
everyone.
Wave.
have it. Lord Jesus.
Good
Um,
morning.
Hey, Carrie, can you please post that back again? Lord Jesus.
What are you talking about?
Somebody said some absol
You're not gonna keep disrupting when so Heat Wave is gonna talk because I know you're gonna get
okay.
upset. You see
Okay.
Pookie and then you're gonna get upset because Pookie was one of the people dealing with your ass
Disrespect
lot
the three
yesterday.
women on this panel tonight.
Heat
This
Wave
is
is gonna talk
disrespectful.
right
I
now.
did mm, mm,
Heat Wave
mm.
is gonna talk.
thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Shelly, thank you so much. I was attending
Mm.
to my animals, so I was listening, but my hands was occupied. Anyway,
Mm.
um, I was in Tracy's chat earlier this yesterday, right? And all that I remembered was something with herself in New Mexico. And what happened? I'm not feeling too well, so I'm taking medication. So I don't know. I don't know how far because when I got there, she had just started alive. So it was just about 3 or 4 of us there. So I didn't pay too much of attention. I fell asleep. I woke up back. You were live on Kerry, and I was looking at the time. It was like 4 something. I didn't know what was going on. I don't know when I fell out back again. But I saw something about going to jail. But I didn't pay any attention until about an hour ago when I got into the chat and I saw Paulette and I see people talking about it and I'm like, oh my God, this is real. One thing I need to say, right? Because people is gonna know, well, okay, when I come to Tracy, I'm you know how it is. I don't have to repeat myself. But not everything that Tracy does I, you know, I agree to. You understand? Tracy's a grown person. You could say what you want to say. That's her chat, her channel, whatever, right? You could give your opinion, whatever. She's gonna do what she's gonna do, right? Okay. The people piling up on her like dogs, you know, like there is just one bitch and all the bulls. There's one bitch, half the service, it's just like that. Mating season. That's how it is. One and then the next and then the next. It's just like jumping along, right? But one thing I have noticed when it comes to that, you have to be a strong bitch for all those people to pile up on you and all these people to be okay. It is content now, you understand? But when you have to go and this one talk and that one talking, but let something happen like a death to someone, God forbid, right, of color, right, like us, everybody want to be fucking pro-black at that time, especially if it's another nation cause that death. And that's I miss me with a fuck shit. Because when this here get out and went over, okay, and it get to your personal life, and incarceration have to happen and all of that, it's a lot of bullshit. Because at the end of the day, everybody here is being used, and you know who you're being used by? Google, because they're the ones have the ammunition, everything. They could stop this. So that mean it's okay. Just last week over on Facebook, someone's social security, birth certificate, all the personal documents were paraded for everyone to see and on Instagram, right? And I'm like, where's these people to stop these things? But they're there for their fucking money. They're there for their money, okay? They don't give a shit about us. But you know what's gonna happen? If this is coming to an end and this situation with Tracy is nothing personal with her personal life, and this has to do with the internet, guess what's going to happen? Everybody's going to suffer. Because subscribers like me, I know what's going to happen when it comes to me. I'm not going to want to go look at something. Why you think cable is suffering right now? Because we know most of these shows are scripted, right? All of us work from there because it's an excitement. You never know from day to day, from time to time, what's going to happen. So it fulfill your day. So when you cannot vent, when that's going to come to a full stop, where would be the fun? Because if I want to tell you, Carrie, and I have to be put it in so many different words and all that, fuck that shit. Okay? Tell with that. It's not going to be the same thing. So everybody will suffer at the end of the day. Because some people get a check or whatever. It's a way for everyone to make money. Okay? Everyone, and this time I'm seeing everyone have a following. So everybody will have their favorite content creator. So it's not mixing up because nobody, no content creator could come and tell me where to go, right? Nobody could tell me where to go. So it's just who is going to follow you. So it shouldn't be a fucking fight. Okay? It shouldn't be a fight. But what they're ready to do is to crucify this one person as though Tracy was trending with the bullshit. When it was, let's go to VS. When it was VS, right? When I came in this sector, I heard about VS. I went over there and all the things I was hearing and what I saw, okay? Now I see 5A surpass her, okay? When VS got locked up first, I can remember I was in Tracy's chat. And honestly, because I speak my truth, I was like, good. She deserved it. She deserved that bullshit. And more, I think about it. And I'm like, oh, that, because even some of the people, say they had some of the people that were supporting Tracy that's no longer supporting Tracy. They were upset because I'm like, Tracy, look, you know, they're supporting VS and they're saying like, why you were applauding that or whatever. You understand? But later on, it didn't take that long. And I'm like, wait a minute. Damn, that's one of us. And this is serious. When she didn't get bail, this was serious, you know. This going into her life. And I'm like, wait a minute, this woman have kids. And when I stop and I think about all that, I'm like, oh hell no. You know? Now, just last week or week before last, Jay Wilson come and they went and tap into his livelihood. This man got fired. Okay? How come this is getting real bad? Why? For the numbers? What is it? Because sometimes you're going to be up, sometimes you're going to be down. That means you got to work harder, you got to bring different content or whatever the hell you got to do. What is the problem? What the hell is the problem? It doesn't make sense. At the end of the day, we are destroying ourselves. Okay? We're destroying ourselves. Because look at the biggest sectors with the people with the millions of subscribers and so. They're not behaving like us here. They're not. They're not. The only way out of this is to get out of the sector and go somewhere else. Because I have not seen anyone really get out from here and climb that ladder or hit 100,000 subscribers or anything like that, that they get that blue check mark. So what the fuck y'all fighting for? What y'all fighting for? When the men come on the same subscribers, when men come along and they have done worse, they're not fighting after that. But the minute, who came first about children? Who came first about children? It was 5A that I know. If I'm wrong, somebody could correct me. It was her that came after VS. Not only she accused that woman of having an intimate relationship with her. I think the child is the child has a mental problem or whatever the child have, or he's autistic, whatever is going on with that kid. Okay, that is how far she went. How come when it come to Sharon, then Tracy turned and told 5 she's gonna put her daughter on some site where to go daddy or web daddy or whatever fucking daddy. Okay, that was that. Everybody Then that's I was mad. I was like, oh no, you shouldn't have gone so far, constricting her or whatever, right? Because as a female, you don't have to be a parent. As a female, right? You said all right, but you cannot tell people again. Let's be fair. You cannot tell people how to fight. Okay. Then 5. Yes, I'm going in on 5 because I'm gonna spin it around. I'm calling it as I see it. She even disrespect somebody's mother. Wake this woman up sometime around 10, 11 o'clock to complain about a content creator, her grown son. And when the woman was not paying her any attention, she called that lady a bitch. She then turned around and went to cause problem
Oh,
for
you
a
mean when she called
student.
Rick Reed's mother?
Yes,
Called Rick Reed's mother.
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Then she went to this girl and next to him a young lady, and went straight to the girl college, called the girl college to get her thrown out. Okay. Then she went and she come around and start calling Tracy's complex there to get her in trouble. I'm not even thinking about what they go wrong or what they did, because that was after the fact. She went back calling up there to get information for them to throw Tracy out. Okay. And to cause problem. The people did not comply. She started cursing at the people too. So should we go more? How many people didn't do what? Rick Reed came out and brought what's her name? Rita's, okay, personal business with her kids outside, okay. And a lot of people at that time were saying, well, okay, I'm not going to support her, but I love to see everybody still support, because you forget if you go on. If she could have forget, hey, who the hell is anybody? Okay, people still went on. So every time when something happened with a kid or a dachshund, then the dachshund is old. And when they told me, when Tracy said I don't dox, these things go to her because these
But
bitches
but
don't have
but
the nerve. They cannot push it out themselves. Tracy
Heat
get a
wave,
lot of material.
heat
She
wave,
did
Miss
not
Heat wave.
actually
But
dox.
Read a goofy.
Listen, I'm not there to say about people person. I'm just saying facts.
That's all I'm
I'm
saying.
just saying facts. Anyway, with their personal stuff, a lot of stuff was given to Tracy and said, hold this, take this over. Sean Bradley is a coward. A lot of stuff he sent to Tracy. Because you know what? Those are the people that pelt back and then hide their hands. Cowards. Okay? So a lot of materials was passed from one person to the next. So the doctor think everybody hand, almost everybody hand is dirty. So miss me with the bullshit and hypocrisy of it all. I don't like that. When you cannot call every motherfucking person. It's not some gonna be called and some is not gonna be called. So every time I try, because I hear this dry bitch, this next one here, Trish, or whatever the hell her name is. This one here, she is sitting down and she had a list. She had a list going around, no dragging kids. But still,
Hey,
she was
Maverick
Yeah, put
Twins,
there
people's
with
Maverick
personal name
Twins,
out
Super
and
Twins.
stuff.
with
You know me.
she was with 5'8", right? One day
Shit.
asking 5'8" to sing her a fucking
Super,
lullaby.
man.
And she went after people kids. Okay? But she have a list. She got everybody list. Oh, I forgot the main thing. 5'8" went so far that
Sherry,
she
tell them
went
niggas
and she
quit
got
talking to
on, what's
me.
his name? What that guy name? James, spell it boy. Okay? She called CPS. She went around and said that man was let out to school, all number of things to mess with that guy's livelihood. Okay? All the lies and the scandal. How the fuck when something happened in the sector, y'all don't go back to that? Why every time something happens, Tracy, fuck that shit. It's a bunch of hypocrites. Or Tracy's one powerful son of a bitch that everybody's afraid of. Everybody just one woman. Why? Because she's gonna come back and she's gonna come back ruthless. So what you all afraid of? And all these new bitches that is coming around. And they get in touch with their fucking feelings. Okay? And as soon as they get touch with their feelings, they want to draw a panel. They want to curse out Tracy. They want to do this. They want to do that. Meanwhile, they don't even have enough. They don't even know her like that. They didn't even get to know her. But meanwhile, they were applauding. They were in the amen section. And once they didn't get what they want, anytime you see somebody jump, and the first defense is to go after that person, ruthless like that, something is fucking wrong. Because if I don't know somebody like that, you know what? I'm going to pull back and observe. Nothing wrong with that. But when you come in after and you go in and you try to get people to come in with you, you're a weak bitch. You're weak. And you had one thing in your head, maybe to write her name. But you wouldn't be the first. You wouldn't be the last. This next one, Rebel's son. Ride Tracy Coattail. Ride it. Till the wheels fall off that he didn't know what to do. People was tired because how many times could you try to be Tracy? How many times could you dress up or try to be her? So it was getting dull and boring. So now what he did, come after the attack. Look, I'm just so sick of these people. Not everybody. They have some decent people here. They have quite a few,
Yeah, you have a few
a very
decent people
few
here. Yeah, but then
strong ones.
I want you to think about all the other people who are talking, and let's find out if they have doxed someone before, if they have known someone who doxed before that they support, if they have been calling people's parents, if they have been calling people's homes, if they have been calling the FBI over trivial stuff, if they have been trying to get in contact with
Let
you because they have
me neutral enough.
Let me
whose
drink some water.
hands are clean here. Think about all the content creators and tell me whose hands are clean. And
I
some of the
can't think
people
about
who
anybody
do
right
this,
now.
some of the people who made these calls and stuff, I'm not even gonna talk because I don't want to speak because I don't know much about everything. But I'm just of the opinion that some people just don't have nothing to lose and they're miserable.
Right.
Correct.
Right.
That's all I gotta say.
I agree with that. Oh, I forgot one person here. I just remember. Kenola. Did all manner of things out here. All manner of things. He got a pardon. When I was talking about men get away with much more than a female can. Yes, he was an example too. I'm surprised that he's over with 5A. But I know 5 is not a stupid woman. She's not.
Look, I'm gonna
She's far
shut up.
from
Let
that.
me shut up.
You
Yep.
said you was gonna piss in her daughter's mouth. Then he some sexual threat towards Reed's autistic child, and the list go on and on. All the time he attacked minor kids too, and minor male kids too. Once you have male kids, he's going after them. But meanwhile, they're talking about Tracy, right? No one is not saying, look at this, look at that. Because when Jaden went after Mimi's kids or whatever, right? What's his name? That same Ken and I think Mimi, because through Mimi, he got a pass really. Because I didn't even know how he creep on here. And I think maybe it's, Mimi be true, Mimi, he stayed. Then Lady Nika was nice, you know, and bless everybody was there. And they said, okay. He got a lot of passes from bless. A matter of fact, if he had stayed a little longer, he was gonna destroy that woman platform. He would have destroyed it. Many people stepped away because of his conduct. And not for the one to talking, because Bless would always say, listen, calm down, calm down. He would turn back at them. And he would always get a pass until Bless said, no more. No more. But some people still allow him and give him the pass. I mean, to say that's up to them. You cannot tell people what to do. But when you call it out, be fair. Don't act as though Tracy's the only person. And okay, Tracy went after at that time. Oh God, shade, or shade no love. I think at one time, that lady and Mimi was friends, And Tracy went after her autistic son, I think. And Tracy went back because everybody blasted Tracy. We all blasted her. And she went and she made an apology, okay, for what she did. I remember that very clearly, okay, very clearly. But after, look how many things have happened here. Worse than that. What the hell is this? I'm sick of this. And the same people who's gathering, on one breath they said, oh, well, I don't mind. I don't want to see someone go down or whatever. Oh, let me call it Kwani. Kwani, I almost forgot you. You, Kwani. I love me some Kwani. But when somebody fucked up, I'm going to call it out. Because at the end of the day, not one of y'all motherfuckers could do shit to me. That's what I say. The only person I fear is God himself. And for humans, the only person that got a little fear for is the fucking law enforcement because they could fuck me royally. Okay? Because the odds is against me. Right? Just like how Tracy is like in a titita, she don't know what's going to happen. Okay? With all of the racial and the this and the that. We were just now marching for so many black people that got killed. Wrongful death. Okay? But now it's okay for Tracy to get out there, to go over there. I wonder what would have happened if on that trip we didn't hear anything else. And they said, oh, she made a run for it. We don't know. We can't find her. A couple of days, God forbid, she ended up somewhere. And they said, oh, or the inmate we drop her off. They like, what happened to that girl when they took her? Nobody knows what happened to her. But everybody pulled their ass out. Because the dead cannot speak no longer, okay? So, what was I saying? Train of thoughts. Anyway, yes, Kwani, you. Kwani Kwani speaks her mind too, right? Then Kwani come for people kids. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. She cared for people kids too. I can remember one time being in a chat. Listen to this. This is just as Pizarro and Tracy is breaking away from each other. Really breaking away. Pizarro went into Kwani's chat. I don't know what had happened because I don't think Pizarro said anything like to say to provoking or whatever. But Kwani was cursing somebody else. I think was she was mad with Sir Queen. She was mad with him. Sir King. Let me call him back. Sir King. She was mad with him. So Pizarro was in the chat. I don't know what Pizarro said. Kwani turned around and took her frustration out on Pizarro. And the way how she switched that angle to Pizarro, that was not right. And I'm like, damn, why didn't you go after him? Because I'm looking to see what Pizarro could have done. She went so far that she told Pizarro, your children is going to be whores. And I'm like, oh, damn. So I'm waiting. I'm like, okay, Pizarro's going to hit. She's going to hit her link. She's going to go live. And she's going to not a word. But on the same token, Tracy told her, Pizarro, why don't you take care of your kids or comb your children here? Take care of your kids or say something but comb in their hair. And don't speak about my kids. I would never forgive her. Whole thing. And she wants to get a fucking asthma attack. You bitches. It's so fake. And then this Dory, this galloping mirror that's all over the place causing havoc. This one here. I just see something she's saying, what? This is not about race, but it's about morals. Lady, child, animal. Somebody need to catch you and cage your fucking ass. You're a one sick bitch. And you know why she's behaving like that? Because the people's entertaining her with the bullshit. This woman got to be a very sick woman, or she's one smart son of a bitch to keep her name trending. Okay? Because any one of us could act crazy or play crazy. This is a playground for all. There's a playground for all, right? Because you could be whoever you want to be, anything. It's virtual reality, right? It's a place for me to enjoy. But I don't know where this shit start and people start bringing their personal life. Do not know to separate the two. And here we fucking are. The one thing I told Tracy before, I said, Tracy, when you're making a call to law enforcement, never, I would tell anybody who's listening to me, please, goes to everyone. I hope this stop right here. Do not make a call to law enforcement while you're live. You don't need to prove anything to no one. It comes in like it's like a joke, like it's that, like you understand what I'm saying? It's like content now. It's stupid because I'm not gonna come live and do that. And this is facts I'm talking about, okay? Because I know people, but I don't need to say take my stupid advice. Do not do that. You could say, well, okay, when you come, listen, I call law enforcement. That's it. They don't need to know that. You wouldn't be
Yeah,
able to do it.
and also don't waste the resources of the state by calling
The
FBI's.
what? I didn't hear you, babe.
And I was also saying don't waste the
Mhm.
state's resources by calling the
Correct,
FBI
correct,
and the police
correct,
because you are having issues with
correct.
people on YouTube. That's never been a thing that I've ever liked. And it doesn't matter which content creator does it. I just don't like it. It just
You
doesn't.
brought up a very good point, Kerry. I don't mean to
That's
take
where
over the panel.
I'm
You brought
being
up a very
neutral right there.
good, good topic. You know why? I'm glad you brought that up because guess what? For all this time, I am on here in this sector from 2016, right? The reason why people would not maybe have known or people did not see, I was here. Only thing just saying, but I was under a different name. Okay? All right. So what I'm looking at, you see all of this that's going on. So many people call the FBI, they call this one, they call that. Anything pertaining to a complaint, bringing FBI into it and this into it and that, anything was resolved because nothing was resolved. I didn't see nobody go to jail because of all the crap that law enforcement was called upon when it comes to social media. Because when it was VS got into trouble because this was blows fired and it was what it was. And maybe if it was not filmed, it could have been a word against the word. He said, she said bullshit. It was going to come to that. But this was filmed. It was there for law enforcement to see, right?
Sad but true. Sad but true.
Okay. And then what else? Rita had some cases with some of the other people over there. What came out of it? Nothing. It's a waste of taxpayers' hard-earned motherfucking dollars. The only time, and next thing too, why the hell people is even bothering to call law enforcement? I am saying at point, I'm in Arizona, right? You're in California. Now, what the hell? You gonna come down here really do me something? I did you something so bad for you to come down and do me something? Huh? We are calling. Why are you trying to make a case? For what? For what? It don't even make any sense. You're not living in the same. You're not even living in the same state. These things does not make any sense. This I didn't even know what else to say. I don't even know. At one time, Kerry, you had
Mm-hmm.
asked me. You said, Heat Wave, why don't you be a content creator? You was behind me for some time, and I said, no, 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 no. Kerry, I don't even think I'm gonna last 1 month. I don't think it's gonna last a week because things like this I'm gonna speak about. So I don't think nobody's gonna even sub to me. I don't think. I think one time I did to upload. I can't remember a long time ago, and that was because of 5A. Okay, I can't remember. I think so. I I know I will have no subscribers because what? They're not gonna like when I come out and speak the truth because they're gonna say that's my fave. We're gonna hate on her. There's the same bullshit that's gonna happen. because people don't like to hear the truth. They don't like to hear the truth.
They also don't like to hear if you're not saying the things that they want to.
Exactly. And again, I always say, that's a you problem, not my fucking problem. You cannot shut up my mouth. My own mama couldn't shut up my mouth. That's why I used to get ass whipping, okay? Because I would say what I have to say, take my ass beating. All right? So I can see a grown ass bitch like me, and I'm gonna make a person if I want to say something. So what you gonna do? Shut up my mouth? You're not paying none of my bills. I don't even fucking know you. So why the hell I gonna be concerned? The only time I should be concerned is if I'm lying on you. Okay? Once I know I'm saying what I have to say because it came from your mouth, this is what I heard. I witnessed it. Nobody tell me that. And I'm repeating something. Or I'm saying how I feel. Okay, you fucked up. And I say, hey, you fucked up. I'm not coming aggressive, yo man, you fucked up. Okay? Why should I be afraid to tell you that? Why should I go in the amen section? Who the fuck are you? Are you and your clique? Fuck that shit. Then you're paying my bill and y'all could buy drawers to cover my great pussy. Then I have
EA
to say,
coming.
I have to go and kiss up under your cunt. But until such time, fuck it. And nobody gonna shut me down. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kerry. I'm sorry it's too early this Saturday morning. But I'm beside my fucking self. And this didn't even have nothing to do, but Tracy raised the shit up. I'm sick of this sector. I'm sick of these people. I'm sick of them. Like I said, not everybody, but the majority of them. I have never seen no shit like that. Something happened. This one got to go and link up with that one. That instead, look at these bitches out there. They like a war. Sometimes you could say, "Yo, man, the two of y'all is friends. Let me see if I can repair that. Come on, leave a little space for y'all to mend back stuff." When Tracy's finished with this, if she want to talk, you know how many times, how many content creator. When Tracy gonna hear me, when I'm gonna be bothering Tracy, is when herself and somebody drift apart. I will be bothering her. Tracy, all right, don't worry about that. I had to help with that. Okay, you will, sir. Come on, man. You're gonna make it back. Don't, come on. Sometimes she say, yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't want to go in deeper, whatever. Good. Sometimes she said, no, it's no turning back. No turning back. The last time I went, I'm not gonna call the names of the people. And I said, I know 3 persons you always talk about. Do you see any change in the future? And she said, Heatwave, name the 3 people. And I named 2. And when I met to the 3rd person, I was playing like if I was, stuck there. And she said, okay. I said, okay, don't say it. And I called the name. She said, oh, you know me well. I said, under no circumstances. She said, no. I said, but God have a way. Sometimes you never know. It's not over until that man above said it's over. Sometimes in the most awkward circumstances, things might, I said you could feed people from a distance. But see what happened? Tracy goes a lot with her heart. And she always gave people chances. And we could be in the chat and said, no, 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 don't, no, you're going too much for this person. Don't write. I see this person in that chat. I see this person. It's not really for you. This person is just coming in and all of that. I Babe was a great example. I didn't know this woman. I never heard about her. She came over. Tracy went over to her chat, and Tracy's like, "Oh my God, you almost come over." Because she came and visit the chat one day, and Tracy asked us to go and go and subscribe to her. I had
Stop
subscribed,
talking to
went
goofies in
over
the
there.
chat. Stop talking to goofies. I'm gonna
The
drop that.
next thing you know, 1 minute. I'm wrapping it up now. Okay. The next thing you know, we went over there. Everything was good. It wasn't long after. 5 I don't know what happened to herself and Tracy. I over this what's her name? Tracy D them. Because Tracy forgave Tracy D them. 5 was not 5 I Babe. Sorry, not 5 Sorry. Excuse me. I Babe was very upset. I Babe. Sorry guys. Was very upset. And there goes it. And she went right in on Tracy. Okay? And that's about it. Thank you guys for listening. Like I said, stop with the law enforcement bullshit. And
Thank you, Heat Wave. And I'm really considering to tighten the grip on what I'm doing over here so that I do not appeal to certain types of people. You know, the things that I'm
yeah,
going to
you're
do on my
smart.
channel, I want it to be like a certain type of people come over here for a certain type of content. So
Mm-hmm.
those who are nutty, those who have
Mm-hmm.
certain type of issues,
Mm-hmm.
they'll not want to come over here. That's what I'm working for.
Mm-hmm.
For the crazies to go over and continue doing their other stuff that they're doing. Because
Mm-hmm.
I'm not trying. I don't like this, and not
Yeah.
because it's Tracy. I've even when I started my channel, I've been saying,
Mm-hmm.
look at this. I want to come on live. I want to come on camera. I want to do what I want to do. I want to show stuff. I want to show places I am. But because of the
Yes.
nature of this place, I can't do it. Certain things
Right.
that I would have wanted to share, I can't do
Mm-hmm.
it because of the nature of this place.
Mm-hmm.
It's sad.
Correct.
It's
Yeah,
sickening.
it is sad.
You know.
It is sad.
I'm just gonna keep doing my type of thing, and I'm
Correct.
hoping that the crazies, stay over the places that accept crazy behavior.
You
Also,
already saw seeing solid supporters. The
yeah.
solid one is gonna stick around regardless of what you do.
But Carrie, man, Carrie, you
And I
got
also don't want anybody
Carrie.
to take me and put me in. If people are, I'm saying this generally, if people are
Mm-hmm.
having arguments, I
Mm-hmm.
am not a part of the arguments.
Correct.
Let the content creators battle what they're battling. Do not
Correct.
include me in anything.
Yeah.
Carrie, yeah, man, you a
Respect
neutral
and
ass person,
boundaries.
man.
All
You
right.
neutral
Stop
as
that.
hell.
Don't drag me in stuff because I
Yes.
made it my point of duty to not be in stuff, and it's just how I am naturally. I
Yeah,
don't do
Correct.
you,
those
but
type of
Carrie,
stuff.
you catching it from both sides because
Correct.
you're neutral, man.
Correct. You
You
see?
cool as hell.
Boundary lines.
You got people from both sides that fuck with you, and so you catching it, man.
Oh, one person I'd forgotten this. Can I get a couple of minutes more, Carrie?
Sure, you can go ahead.
Okay, one more person I needed to talk about.
Carrie
I almost
frustrated,
forgot Kemi.
man.
Kemi. When Kemi came over, when Kemi was with Bree and over there, she was Bree's friend or whatever. They had a friendship beyond YouTube, right? So anyway, things went left with them through the list or whatever Tracy and Bree had going on, and they had severed ties, and then they wrapped up a little. Anyway, long story short, Kemi went and she took out, and that's the next thing too. You see, you cannot take people word, you know, all the time because, like I said, we could change our mind, right? Because I could say, look, I would never, you know, open a channel, and then tomorrow I could open one. You understand? So sometimes you cannot take people's word and say, okay, they're not going to do this, they're not going to do that. But anyway, coming to Kemi. So after this was going on, we saw bullshit with that mud stick, right? Because I myself observed certain things, but knowing how Tracy is, I didn't say anything. Didn't say anything. The chat was saying things. I bumping a little, but to speak to her one on one, I didn't do it. Right? I said Tracy knows what she's doing, and that's the next thing. People look at Tracy and say, "Oh, she's naive. She's stupid. She's this. She's far from that." Okay, like I said, we could be anything we want to be, and we show as much as we want you to know about, everybody show as much as they want you to know about them or bring them into, their personal space, right? Okay. So after this thing erupted with a mod stick, from there I said, mm-mm. Because I said, how come I don't know anything about being a content creator or operating these gadgets and all of that, right? So I said, how come I've never heard about any other content creators saying they lost all maybe they tapped something and all the mod stick, or they lost the mod stick and they have to go and remod every one. Then the everybody, dropping the little hints and said this order came from 5X camp, saying they were saying that Tracy was blocking them. First of all, for myself, Because I could remember Tracy always say, I don't like modding for people. She said she mod for that lady, Lovely T. She was modding for her for some time. Okay. Now, when she mod over there, I said, it's gonna be a problem, but Tracy's grown, right? Then I heard the mod stick was taken away. And then it was given back. At that time, Tracy said, no, thank you. So that means Tracy knew that she could not, accidentally, she could not demodded everybody, right, at the same time. It had to be done. You had to go in and maybe do that, right? Okay, that was the first bullshit. And then after, she had people talking about Tracy. Her people in there was talking. I mean, they said she don't have no control of, over these people. But she loved to say, "Oh, this cannot happen on my platform. You'll be shown the absolute, respect and blah blah blah." But meanwhile, they had a private group or whatever they had going on there, and people came out and said, "Oh my God, they were chewing you out," and channel, the dry channel. I'm hearing Kemi. If you listen, I know everybody being everybody bushes. The first defense you all come up to all the time. Oh, I don't care about the numbers. Yes, you do care about the fucking numbers. You care about the
Or
numbers. You
do.
see, it's these bullshit lies. Go ahead, Carrie.
No,
Hey,
I was
Maverick
going
two.
Oh,
to
Hey,
keep
Maverick
going.
2.0. Stop talking to a man. Talk to a girl, bro.
the numbers, right? All the time is about the numbers, right? So she just came and said, it's not about the numbers, it's not about the number, it is about the numbers. Because whether you were
Yes,
talking to
nigga.
the beach is better or you were talking to Tracy, you spoke and this was coming back to numbers. Because when you're going to say, oh, I'm not coming over there to your dry channel, everything that goes up must come down, right? Or come down. Or something what is done will go up. It's just a way of life. It's just a way of life.
Right.
Sometimes you
Yeah.
might
I'm
be up
sorry,
there,
man. I'm
and
sorry.
next time you might be down, right? It's a back and forth stuff, okay? Especially around, being a content creator. You could never please everybody at the same time, and sometimes people interest, if from one thing they're not, right? But you see this fake shit, I don't like it. The hypocrisy. I don't like it. You know why? Last Sunday, it was the last Sunday. Can't remember. I think it was last Sunday. Kemi had a live, and they were talking about who took down Pizarro's channel, right? And at the same time, when they were speaking about that, they were saying it was Dory. Although I don't care, I have never really spoken to Dory in all these years. I think one time I say hello in the chat
I've
because
never
I went in
spoken
and I
to
have
her.
my. I've never said anything to that woman because I used to want to know how Tracy could have tolerated her. How people, but bless it.
Only
I don't
Tracy
know.
could tolerate her.
Oh my God.
Long before
Let
all this,
let's
now
see
that
the
she's on
tolerated her.
Pizarro's and stuff, the only person who could tolerate that girl, that lady, sorry, was
Mm,
Tracy. From what I
yeah.
see, because I don't watch a lot of people. And she was really nice to her.
And Mimi too. Mimi used to
Yeah,
tolerate
me
her. You
too.
see? So it's just a few people would have tolerated her. That's not my business. But what happened when I said no? I said she cannot. I jumped in. I didn't even know I was gonna be let on because now after herself and Tracy said, "Okay, I'll stay in my corner." She stayed in her corner. Okay, the several YouTube ship or whatever. Okay, we had an open panel, whatever. And I went in on Kemi, of course, all in the chat, of course. Don't tell me Kemi was not in the bushes and seeing that or heard about it because I speak very freely. So, so when I went and I hit the panel, right, I couldn't take it anymore because I said, no, I can't believe that this woman pulled this off. No way in hell. I don't know. Maybe it was you're just feeling that way. So when I got on, I got on. She brought me on, right? And I told her how I felt. I said, you got to go back to the drawing board. But when I got there, I got such a warm welcome that I was shocked. She was like, hi, Heatwave. Spoke to me so nice. The way how she spoke to me, as though everything was okay with us. You see? And this is what I don't understand. That thing, I didn't even stay that long because really, really and truly, I was confused. Let me tell you something. Kemi, I'm very, 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 I'm not saying afraid, like to say afraid of you, like you could do me something. But a person like you is dangerous, very dangerous. Because I can't understand somebody, like I said, you see, good actress. You acted now for the world to see as though things is good. You know, everything is okay. Very nicely she spoke to me. You understand? I didn't expect her to curse at me. No. But the way you speak to me, you weren't surprised that I was there. You know, said what I had to say and I get the hell off. Because those are the people, you hear they say smile in your face. And meanwhile, they're stabbing you. They're stabbing you. So I was not saying it's her who did that. But I know if it was Dory, it had to be Mona behind there. Okay? And Dory she was just collateral damage.
I,
If
I
it really
I
came from
never
there.
put nothing past Dory, Mona, or Kimmy, and I don't take nothing back.
But you
For
see,
anybody
Dory,
who has experienced anything here, hey, mind your own.
mm,
I don't put nothing past those three. Well, nothing past nobody, but those three in particular, they they are so thin-skinned. They are so manipulative. They have they have problems with everybody, and want to monitor what people say and how they think.
but Kerry, you
Ooh,
think like Dory. You could have Dory manipulating you. Even
could
think about that
never,
woman has so much of
could
personalities.
never,
Okay, so how dare you think she could
never.
pull that off alone? No way I
I'd be
think
a
she could
real
pull it
idiot
off.
if I would be a real idiot if I let Dory.
She got multiple personality.
My mom would be so
She
embarrassed
take
of
on
me.
Mona. She don't even know who she is from 1 minute to the next. How the hell could she function to do something like that?
Carrie, Carrie, can I ask you? Can
Mm.
I ask you?
Yeah.
Let Maverick come up. Maverick, come up here.
Let Heatwave finish her. I don't know why you keep reading them people. If you want to
Well,
argue with
because he
someone,
keeps
absolutely.
battling me. Yeah, he battling me. I
I
don't
mean,
know that.
go Heatwave. You're
Yeah,
muted.
so
Absolutely.
I couldn't see her, pulling that off, right? I'm like, Dory? Then she would be,
Shut
I don't know.
shut up, Carrie.
So anyway, we were done with that. We were done with that. I came off and whatever. But the hypocrites is like Kimmy. Those are people who talk to you. Convenient. They're opportunists. They're opportunists. Trish, opportunists. You understand? These people don't give a damn about. And that's the next thing. Put all of them together. Put them all together and say, okay, this got to share. Okay? Put them together and pull out the people that they don't like. And guess what? When you put them together, none of them like each other. None of them care about each other. But what happened? They all have
They're being
like
fake.
what they call mind
They're
like.
they're networking on the fake.
It's
Yes,
it's
yes,
called it's called let me tell you what it's called. It's called politicking.
yes. That's it.
That
That's it.
their makeups are so cringy. When you hear them making up and ooh, let's have a conversation about it, and I'm listening to them, and I'm laughing to
Bullshit.
myself like, how fake do you want this to be? Like, how fake do you want this to be? And they are quote unquote strategizing against each other, and I'm just laughing to myself. Do these people think we're idiots and not seeing what they're doing, and the quote unquote plays they're making? You are not fooling a dang person. You can fool some people, but you can't fool everyone because everyone is not an idiot. Some people are analytic. Some people see things for what they are. So I'm sorry to break you up. Go keep talking, he wave. That's just so stupid. I
Okay,
watch
I'm
some
taking
people
a break.
here.
Let me take
I
my
watch some people
medication.
here and I laugh. I laugh. I laugh myself. I laugh myself crazy because I'm like, did she think we didn't see that? Or do these people actually think we don't see the next move they're gonna make?
They'll play in
Who
my
do not
face and
think we
like I
saw
see it.
or can at least they don't think we know that like
Yeah.
there are some simple things I've seen. Simple. One person would be on a live talking on a panel, and then out of nowhere another person came on click the panel like, oh, I just got up. I don't know what. We all know you've been texting behind the
Oh,
scenes.
Carrie, you
That's
got
just
it.
simple stuff, and I'm like, do people believe this here? How much clearer do you want this to be? You know, somebody
Carrie
will be saying
said,
something.
"You
Oh,
silly
this person
man."
is not here, so let's not talk about it. That person is there in the clouds listening and knowing. oh, don't say so and so because so that person is the one who told you. They had a whole discussion about it before. You can
Correct.
tell when people have discussions about stuff before they come online, like some simple stuff.
Don't act like my eyes don't work.
Fuck, stop, Pookie. You know you get not Pookie. Absol. You know you get triggered easily, so just don't watch them. You know it. You know what it is. And I'm not running my chat like certain people do.
Nah, you
For the
don't.
most part, people are free to talk. Just once they don't get too, you know, too
Uh,
too disrespectful. So we got a little trolling
Carrie,
going. It's harmless trolling.
I just
Mm-hmm.
want to say
it's
this to
all
you
It's
real
good, man.
quick,
I
harmless
don't be
Carrie.
episode.
tweaking like that. Nah, I don't be tweaking like that. I promise you over here, Carrie.
Yeah. Let
And
he
shit.
wait. Who else is
No, sis speaking now. I taking a little break because I drinking my medication. So I'm going a
okay?
few for a minute. Uh-huh.
Yeah, some people are fake. They don't think we can see their moves, and it kills me to see these people think they're so smart. Oh my
Mm-hmm.
God, let's do this. Let's do. And everything they do, you can know because some of them tell on themselves based on the things they do and their actions. They tell on themselves all the time. Things slip out of their mouths. You see how they respond when other people say stuff, and I'm like, does anybody see this? You know, like
If I could be
people don't see on the
honest,
surface. All right, go ahead.
if I could be honest, a lot of this does come down to numbers. Um, because people who don't have numbers, nobody gives a damn what they're talking about. Nobody cares what lies they tell. I mean, there's a couple content creators I could name them right now, and they slander people. Nobody cares because nobody's checking for them. And I feel like even with Jay Wilson, when he started that Thunderdome type of situation, that right there brought a lot of heat on him because he was getting those numbers, and that makes a person become a target. And I think what you're doing here on your channel is great. You know what I'm saying? And you mix it up or whatever. But I do feel that now people will see you as a content creator, and you're not they're not competition for you, but you're their competition, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
they
I
can.
feel like
Yeah.
And you the middleman. Nah, hush.
yeah, no, it's just the truth. And
That
the
is
thing is,
crazy. I'm
no,
being targeted because SK of all persons came over here one day clicking my link. When did we ever become friends? You've had me blocked about a year, and you all of a sudden you're over here. Then there's
because
ZX came with his crap
no,
the other day, and I'm like, I
it's a
don't subscribe to you
number.
people. I'm
It's a
selective with who
number.
I describe. Who I sorry.
It's a number game, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you've
Right.
already reached a certain amount of numbers in your chat, especially for you to be so new. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Doing content. There's something else that I'm gonna offer to you. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying, to help you protect yourself, Carrie, because I
Mm,
do feel like one, you're a content creator, so you have that strike against you now, and then two, you moderate for certain people, so that makes you another
mm,
Mm-hmm. Right.
target, right? And it's
target.
unfortunate because my thing is this: until at least some of us can sit down and say, you know what, this is going to be off the table, or we're not going to go here, things can't get better and they won't get better. You know what I'm saying? Because there's no limit. And then people also don't understand the word stop. Like, leave me alone. These people don't understand that word. Now,
Mm,
from at least what I'm hearing, all of these people who have inserted themselves in this Tracy situation, what
Mm.
the hell do they have to do with it?
Mm.
I'm
mm.
confused.
Mm. Because you know what, sis?
Hush,
Look,
I'm not gonna get into all that, man.
what
You know,
I
I
look
stay out the way, but I feel like Carrie just made herself a middleman. You feel me? When I
How's she
say
the
middleman, I'm
middleman?
talking about because she got people from both sides that fuck with her.
Right.
And now you got them both coming in your lane, and now you know what I'm saying? You taking the heat.
Right. Well, I'm gonna tell you this, and I don't give a damn. Can't nobody disagree with me on this one. You cannot be mutual on YouTube. I'm telling you now that you cannot do it. You can pretend to think that you can
Mm-hmm.
do it,
Girl,
but
I
you
know I'm doing
cannot.
it. I
Huh?
know I'm doing. I'm
No, you
positive
are
I'm
doing
doing
it.
it.
No, 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 no. You are doing it, but it
Yeah.
will not last.
Mm-hmm.
Mark this word today.
It's difficult.
May 21st, we'll be back to address this. It will not happen. It will not. I can give you a couple of examples of why I'm telling you it won't happen. It won't Listen, I tried to do it in the beginning. It does not work. It may be working for you right now, but it don't work.
Shit turned left, huh?
Okay. Let me give you an example. Unmod my moderators. It don't work.
So
It does
I
not
came in the
work.
crossfire.
Okay, I'm telling you, it does not work because it's going to be a point in a time where one day, even if somebody says something about that a person that you support, right, and you sit back and you're like, well, I understand what you're saying. That person's going to be mad with you because
Right,
at some point
right.
they're going to
Somebody
press
gonna
you
quit
to
with
have
you.
to show where your loyalty is at, and that's just how
At
it works
no
on
point
here.
in time, will anybody have me
Right,
choose. I won't do
right.
it. I'm
And
making
guess
my
what?
own decisions,
Guess what?
and my decisions is to stay out
Hey,
of
but
people's
Carrie,
feet.
not Carrie. It
Guess
ain't
what?
about somebody
They
have you choose. Carrie, it's
they're
about
going to
somebody
choose
just
for you.
tweaking with you for no reason.
Or they'll
They're
get
going to
upset.
choose.
Or you
They're going to
mean they may
choose
get
for
upset
you.
with me
Yeah,
saying I don't want,
They're going to
I
choose
don't
for
want to be
you.
in
I'm
it,
telling you,
or I agree with
girl.
both sides.
Mm-mm, it don't work.
They're
It
Sometimes I
gonna
gotta
get
don't
be
you mixed
work.
up in it
objective.
anyway.
It
Because
don't
once
work.
you're gonna stand and say you're not gonna do it, right? They're gonna figure
Sometimes we
out who
have to
take
look
a
at the
side. You took a
glass
side
half
already.
full and not half empty. I tried everything I do, I look at things from different angles.
you're just so
You
sweet.
know?
Yeah,
I
I
know
mean
what
that's
Shelly's
great and
speaking
all,
about.
but mm-mm.
You know, okay, Shelly, correct me if I'm wrong,
Give me
right?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
You can keep talking.
But Shelly, you go ahead because I want um Carrie
You
was
said you was
here.
gonna give me an example.
Okay, yes. Guess what? Saying like, okay, like how she moderates for other people too, right? Now
Right.
she's a content creator. Now something is going on. Two of her fave is in some mixed up, and everybody's looking to see how this gonna all boil down, right? What's gonna
Right.
happen now? One of her fave might say, "Well, listen, I know, you're here for both of us, but let me see." Like they want you to say something. They want to like where you
Where
like
you
where your
are.
loyalty, trying to see
Right.
about that loyalty stuff. So what's gonna happen now? No, at no time two persons gonna think alike, right? Very rare.
Right.
So what's gonna happen now? One of that party now say like it's between me and you, right? She's modding for me. She's modding for you. The two of us is content creator, and she's modding for both of us. The two of us fall out now, and I might say, you know what? Shit. Guess what? I wonder. Wait a minute. I call alive. You call alive, right?
Right.
Okay. Now it so happened that she might get your notification before she got mine. Say like that happened two times down the road. I'm looking at this. Wait a minute now.
Yeah,
I'm
now you,
looking, Carrie,
yeah, you the
Yeah.
middleman.
There.
Now you in
Hello.
the
liking
smoke.
you, more than
You in
me.
some
Like
uncalled
her
for smoke.
loyalty is with you. You understand? More than me. So that is how that person will get scrambled into it. They would
Right.
make a decision for you.
And they do this. They do this fake shit where they say, "Oh, I'm gonna unmod you, not because I'm mad with you, but I'm looking out for you."
Uh-huh.
No, you're not
Hey,
looking out for
no cap,
nobody.
no
You
cap.
unmod them because you have an issue with them, but because you don't want to be honest, you
Mm-hmm.
just you taking it like, "Oh, I'm gonna unmod you so you don't got to take the heat that's gonna come along with it." That
Mm-hmm.
don't
Yeah,
got nothing to do
yeah,
with it. I'm telling you,
yeah.
I've been on these
Mm-hmm.
streets way too long.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen every play. I've seen it all, and I'm
No
telling
cap,
you
Hutch.
now
No cap,
that
Hutch.
it can't work. And listen, this is
Mm-hmm.
nothing against Tracy, but
Mm-hmm.
even the other day when Tracy said to Naima, "Unmod my mods," right?
Mm-hmm.
That was her indirectly saying that even if Naima didn't do it, hey moderators, fall in line because
Mm-hmm.
I don't want y'all moderating for her.
Mm-hmm.
She took y'all for it. So it's ways to do it. You can try
Mm-hmm.
to be neutral all you
Mm-hmm.
want to. It
Mm-hmm.
doesn't work in the
I
beef
didn't even know
sector.
that had happened. That's
Yeah.
news to me. Mm.
So I was
Being
That's why
neutral
I never
definitely
mod.
ain't
I've
popular
never modded for
in the B
Tracy.
sector. Hutch.
All these years
Definitely,
I've
it
known her.
definitely ain't popular. Now I
Cause
say
one day
being
she
neutral ain't a popular thing in the beef sector.
It's
It
not
just
at
ain't
all.
good look, man.
Because when you don't, these people will say they don't want nobody to fight for them, but they really do want people to fight for them or take their side on something. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's just it's crazy all at the same time.
It's a lot of politics, like you call a lot of politics.
Yeah,
There is a lot of
it's
politics. Yes.
a lot of these people don't
Somebody
even
mentioned
like
that.
each other. A
Yeah.
lot of these people can't stand each other, but on
Uh,
I know
YouTube
that.
they act like they like each other.
Yep.
You have some people who also act like they dislike each other, but all the
uh,
while they on the phones with each other
Yes,
because
uh,
it's
behind the scenes,
the
like they call it.
politics of
Yes.
it.
The politics
It's a
of it.
lot of stuff that people don't see what's really, you know what I'm saying, what's really
And
going
and
on.
address the alliance. Address that alliance things too.
Oh yeah, alliances. That's another
Mm-hmm.
alliances is another
Mm-hmm.
way of politicking. If
Uh-huh.
I'm stronger, if I
Mm-hmm.
kiss your ass and I
Mm-hmm.
can have your supporters and my supporters when
Mm-hmm.
I go
Correct.
live, I can have 400 people in the room versus 40
Correct.
people. So let me sit here and act like I'm all hunky dory with y'all motherfuckers that I really
I've
don't give a
seen
fuck
people.
about y'all.
Correct.
They do all
Yeah,
of
I've
that.
seen people
But
do that,
Yes.
especially
here's the thing.
recently.
If it doesn't get to a point that you can be honest with content creators, right? And
Mm-hmm.
say, hey, I think you're going a little too far. Not to
Mm-hmm.
say that you can make them stop doing what they're doing.
Right.
If they can't scale back at some point, right,
Mm-hmm.
this won't stop. Because I know
Correct.
for a fact certain people that got paperwork on their asses right now.
Mm-hmm.
So okay, it's Tracy today, but guess what? Who is it going to be tomorrow?
Exactly.
Who is it going to be next
Exactly.
Oh,
week? So
no
you can
cap.
blame the person that's doing the paperwork all day long,
Mm-hmm.
but when at the same time are you going to say to somebody else that, hey, hold up, you
Correct.
going too far with this? Okay, this is past roasting and gagging. So at some point, we collectively have got to get together and say, you know
Correct.
what,
There
this
you
is
go.
how we're going to do
Mm-hmm.
it,
Mm-hmm.
and we're good. Because what I've always said is, I feel like the beef sector, it should be like, when you do battle rap, you do
Oh,
it
I
in
remember
that
that.
way
Uh-huh.
where it makes it like, when people, the rappers, when they battle rap each other and they,
Yeah, then they
whatever,
walk away and shake hands.
they walk away and whatever, because at the end of the day, none of these people really don't want to meet up in real life to
That
fight.
part.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
That
we
part.
all know that. Okay,
That
Mm-hmm.
part.
Mm-hmm.
That
so
part.
um what it has to be some type of structure, and for the people who are dependent on these checks on the 21st to pay their bills, they're
Mm-hmm.
going to end up losing it all, because if somebody doesn't grab hold of what's left, they're going to have nothing. Who's going to
Correct.
continue to do
And
content?
today is the 21st, huh? It's not a coincidence. It's
It
the
sure
21st.
is,
Yeah.
right? Who's going to continue to do content if you lose a job every time you get hired?
But you know what?
Who's
Right. Okay. I gotta
who's going
remember
to
something.
continue
Yeah.
to
Mm-hmm.
who's
Mm-hmm.
going to continue to come here and show up and show out if every
Correct.
time you do a video, your neighbors is getting called, you're leasing off? Who's going to continue to do that at the state that we're in right now?
Right.
I can't see. I don't see it. No, no, no. It's going way too far. Like, people are losing jobs that
Because
they're making
it
lots of
started
money
with
on.
VS, right? It started there.
They killing y'all
Because
inspiration, man.
it did incorporate with, I just remember that people were saying, okay,
Uh,
she was fighting. It was about YouTube too. Because what the court ordered, they banned her for 3 years. So it did
Right.
have something to do back. You understand what I'm saying? So it was VS. Now Tracy, you understand? Because we don't know. At the end of the day, I don't know what she was arrested for, or whatever she was detained for. I don't know. But apparently it has something to do with with YouTube, right? So when people is rejoicing, stop and think. Because you know what, we as human beings, we all have, a point of no return sometimes, what they call like a temporary madness. And don't
Right.
matter how nice or, a nice person, if you push to that limit, you could lose it, right? So sometimes you never know when your trigger would be pushed to that limit. So if you got to be looking at your P's and your Q's and your do's and your don'ts, that's not fun anymore. And everybody is dependent on each person, because guess what's going to happen? Say they had gotten rid of Jay Wilson. Let's just think about it. They got rid of Jay Wilson. VS is not here, right?
Right.
Who else? They say they get rid of Tracy too. Who the fuck you gonna have a situation with? Y'all need each other because I never see everybody. They can't stop calling about VS. Oh, we miss her. The section is like dead now. It's nothing going on and all of that. But when she was here, people were saying her section was dark. It was this.
Right.
It was that. But if you get rid of these people, if you're getting rid of your competition, you need your competition. Who are you gonna compete with? Who are you gonna speak
Listen,
about? You make contents on each other.
heat wave. When
Somebody
I
made it.
found out,
Somebody made. Who? Go ahead.
I just want to say, when I found out or heard that Sean was fighting with Vivian, I knew then we had a whole new low of desperation.
Who,
Mhm.
Vivian?
Vivian
Jay
Willis,
Wilson,
whatever it is, it is.
You
Vivian
joke.
moderator.
Willis,
I don't believe you.
what is it?
You
Heat wave. I'm trying to tell you. I said what? I mean,
no,
this is how low down for content.
no,
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
Oh my God.
Niggas just
Damn.
coming as subscribers now.
Is this
That's
Kimmy in my
crazy.
chat? Is this Kimmy? Is this Kimmy?
Hold on, let me verify
Is this
that.
one of her channels?
Hold on, let me verify. Carrie, hold on, let me verify that.
Because I don't know why the hell she would want to come over here. It better not be her. Sorry to break what you're saying, but
No, you're
there's a
fine,
point.
Carrie.
There's a point here that Voodoo
No,
made.
no. That's not that Kimmy. This is
Okay.
somebody else.
All right.
This
Well, hi, Miss
um,
Kimmy.
Mm.
yeah, that's not that Kimmy. This is a different.
Okay.
This is a
Okay.
different Kimmy.
Sorry, my apologies.
Oh yeah, Kemia said she don't know you, right?
Yeah, she don't know me.
Oh
She don't
yeah, I
fucking know me.
remember.
So don't
Yeah.
fucking come over here, bitch. And if you're in the cloud, don't stink up my chat, bitch.
What
Puppy, puppy show.
Carrie.
Oh,
just happened?
Oh,
What just happened?
Carrie don't play. See these quiet people? You better
Oh,
don't mess with Miss Carrie. Hmm.
Heat wave. Do you want me to call later on? Like, do you want me to
Yeah, yeah.
what?
No, don't let's flood the phone line because you know those fools. Remember what they did with VS? They flood the phone lines, making matters worse. But
Yeah,
you know
yeah, yeah.
something? Wait a
Voodoo has
minute.
a point on the screen that says, I'm not taking on anybody's fight that has nothing to do with me. And I'm really serious about it. If
Mhm,
content creators that I like are going at
mhm,
it, it's not my fight.
right,
correct.
Kay.
If
Right,
it
Kay.
is that it's someone I don't like,
Mhm.
Right.
and it's only a very few people that I don't like, very few,
But
because I
you
don't
gotta
walk
like
around
who you
hating
like
people.
as well. Whoever
If it's
you like,
some,
you gotta like
if
them.
it's someone I don't like, I'm battling
Mhm.
with those persons.
Yeah,
But
Correct.
but under normal circumstances, I am not taking on anybody's fight.
Correct.
straight
That's not for
up.
me. I'm
But that's
just here
another thing
modding
that
and
people
minding my
should
business.
I think
Mhm.
that's another thing that people should stop doing, taking
Mhm.
on people's fight because you don't know the
Yeah,
whole story.
Mhm.
You don't know everything. You don't know all of
That's
the
true.
whole situation of what's going on. And a lot of times these people they involve themselves into somebody else's, fight or argument
yeah,
and it just makes things a million times worse.
facts.
But what I will do is I'm gonna drop back down again. I'll Heat wave, what I'll do is like probably like around probably 6 p.m. or something.
Today's Saturday. Do they do arraignment over there on weekend? Oh God, I hope she don't have to be there until Monday. Oh
I'm
God.
thinking I
That's the
know
part
most of
I'm
the time
thinking
here you
about the
gotta stay
most.
until
Having
Monday.
to be there over the weekend. That's
Oh
awful.
God.
And the only thing they thinking about is they can't wait to get the mug shot so they can plaster that on YouTube.
Oh
That's the
Lord.
only thing they're thinking about.
It's silly, bro.
So she maybe is in bookings. Maybe they didn't even do that yet.
Yeah, no, they didn't even do that part
Oh
yet.
God.
Now,
She's in San. What do you call that place? Where she
San
at?
San
Antonio.
Antonio.
Okay. Okay. Oh God.
Right, Shante. When you there, you're battling. Ooh, you're battling for them, and then they start kissing ass and make it up. You look like a whole fucking fool.
Hey,
The
That's
fuck I
true.
look like? What the fuck I look like
That
being
happened
in
to
the middle
me.
of people's shit? The hell,
Yep.
I'm modding. Enjoying who I like, and that's it. I'm not taking on anybody's fight. I
Uh,
like you, I mod for you, and that's it. And some of
I
these
used to kind
people
of
who had
fight
hey,
stuff to
bad.
say
listen, Mike,
over with
I ain't
me,
gonna cap,
some of these
Carrie.
people who had
I
stuff to
swing
say
for
with me
myself,
being
but I
over.
ain't swinging for y'all. Shit, I love y'all, but I ain't swinging. I ain't going in nobody's building and getting cussed
Oh,
out. We
If
ain't
I
doing
don't
none
like
of that.
somebody, I'm gonna type in the
mm,
chat about it.
Yeah,
But
I'm gonna
you
do what
know,
I'm
right.
gonna do.
well, I don't even hate people like that either. So let me not even
I
say
had
that.
taken
I
on
don't
and
have hate
fight.
for people. I may not like
Yeah.
their behavior and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
but
And fight for someone, not me again. Twice.
Shit.
Mm-mm.
yeah.
Not doing that anymore. And that person went right back to the person who we were helping
But
to
you
begin
ain't
with.
gonna
Mm-mm,
disrespect me
not doing
though.
that.
You feel me?
Mm.
And
That
for people who were talking about me being in Queen Naima's chat, where were you when I was over there at the very beginning? Where were you when I was supporting her all along? All of
Listen,
a sudden, it's a problem now. I've been over there. I've
and let me
always
be
been over
honest.
there.
If she go live later on today, I'm gonna be over there. Why? Because she haven't done a damn thing to me. That's
Mm.
why.
That's Tracy and her that's fighting, not Tracy, Carrie, and Naima. You understand? That's them fighting. Why am I supposed to be a part of it? So all of a sudden I shouldn't talk to her anymore or go in her chat anymore just because?
No,
Well, I
people gonna say
cannot
it's
join
wrong because you
somebody.
a mod and this
I
and
will
that or
not. Oh, you
whatever.
mod, for Queen Naima.
Yeah, and Queen Naima wasn't
Oh,
even doing lives, but she used to be over here all the time. I'm like, girl,
yeah.
go live, go live. I'm always telling her to go live, you know?
Uh-huh.
So it's always been like that. I've always been promoting her channel. So now when she and Tracy's in something I'm not supposed to be
Well,
there,
Tracy and
it's not like
Debbie
I was
went
in
over
there
there.
Oh
cussing out
wait, hold
Tracy or
up.
anything.
Wait a minute. 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 Cookie cut off Naima for laughing at Tracy.
Because I go to say something. Let it hold that thought, sis, before I forget. But the same thing what Tom Kerry is speaking about. Okay, Queen Naima, right? Queen Naima and me don't have anything. But Queen Naima was very upset. It was myself, her, and Ronnie Q, right? Because what was going on, she don't like Pastor, right? And she said it very openly who she didn't like. And she was like arguing, she was fighting hard. And she said she don't like him. So she was speaking up for GX or ZX or whoever the guy name is. And I said, hell no, you cannot compare those two men together and say that Pastor is worse than him. I said, you kidding me? So anyway, this is what I had to say now, right? Because Queen Naima and Tracy is going at it or whatever, right? Now, if I cannot go in her chat once I know she's speaking out on Tracy, I'm not going to be there. If she have her regular content, of course. But I personally, I cannot do it, right? And maybe if I was modding for her, yeah. But if I'm not modding for her, I'm not going in your chat. And you is running my girl down. I can't. That's just me. That's what I prefer to do, you know?
and
So
it's
anyway,
crazy.
carry
It's
on. Carry
yo,
on.
yo, nah. You making a whole bunch of sense when you say that. That's what I be like. Like, damn, I fucking rock and roll with both sides of y'all. But then when I go into somebody's chat, it be the hey fuck fire or it be fuck hut or it be all this. Look, I don't want to hear that shit. You feel me?
I was
Okay.
modding in Queen Naima's chat because when I
Mm-hmm.
dropped down, if you
Right.
notice, the first thing I said is what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Because I thought, well, I can't really
You're
think.
doing a duty.
I
You're
don't even
working.
know what
Mm-hmm.
the whole live was gonna be about, but I was
Mm-hmm.
thinking, okay, she's gonna drop the link so Tracy can come over there or something. So I dropped and I came in late.
Oh,
I
that
made
was
sure
last
her
Saturday, right?
no,
When?
what was it, 2 days ago or a day ago or something. So I saw the title and I'm like, is she gonna drop the link? Because I
The
was on the
fake
road.
bitch thing? That fake bitch? That was.
I think it said something about tell it to my face or something.
Oh,
So
no,
I
I don't
didn't
know about
even.
that.
So I
Sorry.
dropped in when I came in.
Mm-hmm.
It may have started 5 or so
Mm-hmm.
minutes before. So I came in. I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, what's going on?
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't get any answer from Queen Naima. She would have normally answered me.
Mm-hmm.
So of course I'm in there, and people are saying they see me coming. So if they say hi, what am I supposed
Mm-hmm.
to not just stop saying hi because whatever? What
No,
type of
no.
modding was I doing? So I came in asking
Mm-hmm.
questions like I
Right,
normally
right,
do in Queen Naima's chat, and she
right.
normally interacts with me when I come in there and ask questions
Mm-hmm.
because I'm always in her chat.
Right, right,
No, so if I come in late and I say what's going on, she didn't
right.
answer. People say hi, and I continue to say hi to them. How
Correct.
is that my problem?
No, you're
How
not a
does it
mind
then
reader.
become ooh and
Mm-hmm.
she's in there while she's dragging? fuck out of here with that shit. Leave me. Wanna left me
You
alone.
went in and you didn't hear
Wanna
like
left me
dragging,
out
and
all the
then you went right.
foolishness.
Right.
Well, what
Y'all
I'll
mad
do,
at me for
like
what?
me
Y'all mad at me
personally,
for what?
and whether I'm modern or not, and you're carrying on like that, right? Okay. I personally, like I said, it's somebody preference, right? That don't say I'm right, you're wrong, or whatever. So what I'll do, I would put the run emoji. So I'm telling you, I'm stepping away because I'm not. I cannot be party to that
There
thing,
you
you know.
go. The round
You understand what I'm
emoji.
saying? And
I'm
that go
good.
either way. That should be
I'm
going
good.
either way. If Tracy's running her down and you're modding there, I'm not gonna sit down and if I like that person and be in the chat while you running that person down. I'll step away. When you finish, I'll come back. And that content creator or nobody should look at that any way funny. You know what I'm saying? It's just a level of respect, I call that. You understand what I'm
Yeah,
saying? It's
yeah,
just
most
me. Maybe
definitely.
just me.
Most
That's
definitely.
why I look
No,
at it.
no, I understand totally. I definitely understand.
That's how I look at it. And then a next thing, if I was a content creator, you know what I would do? Okay. Say you're mudding. Say you're not even mudding, you just subscribe, you come in there, Kerry. I know you're close to Shelly, and I'm cursing on Shelly, right?
Hmm.
And you're mutual with the two of us, right? You like both of us. What I would tell you, I would say, listen, Kerry, I don't think you should come in here today. Or you shouldn't come in. I don't think you want to hear this girl. You could step away.
Yeah, I'm
Step
mad for
away.
people who may say,
No,
Carrie, you
it
may
ain't
not
no.
want to
I
be
ain't
in
no,
here
no.
right now.
Hold
And
up,
I'm
hold
like,
up. It ain't
okay.
no. It ain't no. You
I've
shouldn't
heard,
come in here today.
I've been in
But
rooms where they say
shit,
that you may
she
not
can
want to be
swing
here,
her fish.
Mm-hmm.
or
You
it
know what?
depends on what is going on. Because if you even
Mm-hmm.
notice, some people don't even notice that at one point I came the hell out of Naima's chat that
Mm-hmm.
evening because
Well,
Uh,
I
we
was
know
in
you.
there
We know
eating
you,
and doing
Carrie.
my
We know
thing,
you.
and I'm like, how does this
Mm-mm.
mean I'm taking sides?
No.
I don't
Mm-mm.
get it.
Mm-mm.
I
I
am
can't see
not
you
gonna
doing
let
something like that.
nobody make me take sides for anyone. I
Right.
like
Right.
who I like
Correct.
and I support who I like, unless it is something drastic that happens.
Mm-hmm.
I
right.
like who I like.
Mm-hmm.
And if
Correct.
Naima is at odds with Tracy, Naima is at odds with Tracy, not Carrie
Mm-hmm.
Ann. All
Mm-hmm.
right.
My
Because
Carrie. Got it.
Naima, sooner or later, I think because she blocked, I think the other day Paula told me she was blocked. And I said, who blocked you? I think we were speaking on the pan. I was on the pan, we were talking, and she said, Naima, and I'm like, for what? So then I was like, oh damn, she must have blocked me. But I was seeing her in chat. I was not blocked. I didn't do anything, you know what I'm saying?
I think
But
she.
mhm,
Child, let me not even get into that. I
but
think there was a reason why she blocked her because
mm,
when Teresa's giving her commentary and then she's asking her, well, they're engaging in the conversation, dealing with her
mhm,
together. So I
mhm.
think that might have been
Okay.
why.
I say you keep neutral. I'm not keeping neutral on this one here. You know why? I don't know what was this all about, but I think it was last Saturday. Somebody went and we were in Kerry's chat. We were in your chat, I think, Kerry. Or no, Tracy had a chat. And then somebody came over and said, Naomi, that
Naima.
Naima,
Queen
yeah,
Naomi
because I
was
wasn't in
live.
that live.
Right. And then Tracy tell us let's go over there, right? When I got over there, I see fake bitches, right? So I even said, I didn't pay no attention. We were in the chat. And then who came? Who came looking for Tracy? Who's the one that came looking for Tracy? I can't remember if it was who. Cookie was over there. Cookie was over there. Cookie was over there in the
Cookie
panel
was
too.
over there. Peace Love was
Right?
over there.
Right, right. And
So
then we were
and even
looking.
that one I came late in because I wasn't in Tracy's chat, but I was in that when I came in and I saw Naima live and I went
Okay.
in there and then when I came in she's like, Carrie, guess what just happened? And I'm like, what happened? You know? So that is ugh, that is
Well,
when I became
anyway,
aware of the fact that something was going on.
well, nothing to me, nothing wasn't going on there, but they were expecting for Tracy to go up there to discuss something with Queen Naomi, some misunderstanding, because everybody was like, that have to be a misunderstanding, right? So
Yeah,
I'm
that's what I
even
was
saying,
telling Queen Naima. I'm saying maybe she didn't see it, or maybe you sent her a message and she went to check it and didn't pick
right,
it up.
right, something with
That's
the back
because
chat, the
I was
back chat.
guessing because I had no idea. I was
Yeah,
just
but
guessing,
something with the back
maybe
chat.
something happened.
because I didn't even know
Thank
that.
you, Chantel.
I didn't even see Queen Naima in Tracy's chat. Because we were in the panel, yes. Something but a back chat. So I even look at that for as nothing. Living my best life was moderating at that time for Queen Naima. And I was like, what's going on? What happened? No, I said, where's Tracy? Where's Tracy? And living my best life said Tracy maybe went to sleep or she was tired. I know we were closing it off and she said she was tired. And I'm like, tired. So I even wrote in the chat and I said, maybe she said she had to work on something. Maybe she's wrapping something up. She's coming, but she never came. But and then Cookie, they continue with the content or whatever. Shortly after then is when I'm hearing stuff, and the next thing you know, I got a notification. Queen Naomi,
Queen Naima.
yeah, I always mess up this girl. Queen Naima was going in on Tracy. So I'm like, what the hell? You understand? What happened? You know what I am saying, and I don't care if she's mad with me. That's what I'm going to say. And like I said, I speak my truth. I fear no one. You just came over there, right? You are what I gotta say, a strong-willed person, right? You got a strong personality. You
Yeah.
came over there. You said you don't like this person, you don't like that person, you don't like that one. You block, 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 whatever. 2 times she ran into it with this lady named Mona, and I think 2 other persons. They were going back and forth. I can remember the chat. I tell Tracy, say keep out of that. Let them go. Equal playing ground, because if you say she said she liked both of them, the minute you say something, it might hurt the other person's feelings. Okay. Now, something like that, if it was a misunderstanding, get me clear. It was a misunderstanding. It's not you hearing Tracy said something about you. She left something there for you. You thought maybe she skipped over, or you asked for the link, or whatever it may have been, right? Some misunderstanding. Was it called for you to take such an attack? Such an attack? You were there as a supporter, and as a strong supporter too. I will give her that. And she even tell us, look, I'll be fighting you, I'll be fighting you for Tracy, right? We like, oh good, we got an next strong support, applauding that. But so if you said you care about this person that much, my good God, why go in so fast? So fast, you know, and it had to run into all of that, and you this and you that, and you won't, and you start up, and the same things that you were forgiving Tracy for. No, you go and you join up. Yes, and she told me kids, and she this. No, for me, I look at that as you is the fake bitch, because that's what I'm saying. You don't even know as much. You don't know Tracy's history. You weren't there long enough. I'm quite certain. She don't know your history too. Y'all now getting to know each other. And you should have taken the time and see, let me see this fast. Let me pull away here. You go your distance, I keep my distance. It was not called for that. That looked like if you're an opportunist and you said, you know what? I'm going to ride this damn tail. I'm going to ride her and get my numbers there. Everybody chop up. I see most people don't like her or whatever it is. And you jump on the train. Because that was uncalled for to me. That was freaking uncalled for. The
That
two of them
afternoon,
didn't had any problem before. What the
yeah,
hell?
that afternoon, I thought all she was gonna do when they said Teresa ended the live was that she was just gonna come over there and they talk it out and it would have been done right there. I had no idea that it would have gone any further, you know.
That's crazy. I
And I
look at that
like
as
Queen
you are
Naima
getting.
and I like Tracy. And one of the reasons why I like, oop, I'm sorry, one of the reasons why I like Queen Naima is because she is blunt. She's a very blunt person, and I like people
Mhm.
who just speak what they're thinking. You know.
Okay,
That's
okay,
that's that's one of the reasons why at the time
okay.
I liked her when I
That,
first saw her. Because if she doesn't like something, she speaks on it. She doesn't go around the corners and stuff.
oh,
And I'm like, some people do things that way, while you may have, on the other hand, some people will want to find different ways to say what they're saying so they don't hurt other people's
Right.
feelings and stuff.
oh,
So sometimes she's a little bit blunt. I understand that it may be a
okay.
little
We
bit rough
agree.
for persons.
We're gonna
Yeah,
agree there to
yeah.
disagree.
But if
Even
we
though
all gonna
sometimes I
Being
be
tell her
blunt.
you
grown,
block people too
but if
quick,
we
the
all
girl.
gonna be
You
grown
block people
folks, then
too
we gotta
quick.
tell each other how we feel
Being
though.
being blunt and to the
Sure.
point you believe in what you're saying. You can't. It's like me. Say like, okay, let's forget about the timeline. Like, okay, I know Tracy for all these years, but let's say me and Tracy get a disagreement, right? I got my panel, whatever, something that happened. How would that look for me to go straight in and I was claiming I care about Tracy so much and I go right down in for the kill? And not even that, you went over to channels to people who was fighting with Tracy and you were applauding them. And then I said, you're the fake bitch. Yes, Queen Naima, you acted. Sorry, let me rephrase that. You acted like a fake bitch. You acted like a weak bitch. And all you have is you just boisterous. That's all it's about. That's how I look at it. Because a real bitch that's from New York, a real bitch is going to talk that shit over. You know what a real bitch will do? Step aside and say, man, look, F that. You don't know her that much. You didn't invest in anything. To say, you know what? I was doing this, I was doing that, I was doing that. Tracy didn't put you out there to do. You do it from the kindness of your heart or because you wanted to do it, right? I saw she got on the panel and she was telling Tracy, like, get rid of her. How could you stand her? How could you do this? Now you are trying to control. She's controlling. And I see Tracy, a lot of people walk
I
away.
see your point. I
Okay?
can see your point that you're saying if it is that you don't like something, that's fine, but you don't try to convince the other person to
There we
think
go. And when you don't get your way, you turn and you get
I get
mad.
that. I think I got that point that you're
And this
saying.
is stemming all from Jay Wilson. This is stemming from him. Because you don't know nothing but the veal or lower or whatever it is.
Yeah, you
She
can't
said she
tell
don't like
somebody
Jay
what their
Wilson.
stomach like. Yeah, you can't tell somebody what they like to eat. You know what I'm saying, or what they enjoy. You know what I mean?
Because
You
if you're gonna tell me I must follow you, what kind of
can't-
bullshit is that? Who are you
Yeah,
for me to follow you? I like
yeah,
this person. That was the same disagreement we had. And everybody, because I think somebody asked me if we were fighting. I said no. We agreed to disagree. No.
yeah.
She's telling me that GX and she's supporting him. All of a sudden, you couldn't stand this guy. But then because of Jay Wilson, I'd rather to go and support a fucking dog. Because that would make me jump over to the ops. No, it's like that. Bullshit. I could say, well, I still don't like Jay
But
Wilson,
I'm so
but
sick
that's
and
gonna
tired of
it's
that
not gonna
word,
make
man.
CX
Hey,
better.
I'm sorry, Miss Wave. I'm so sick and tired of that word ops. Man, ain't nobody got no ops out here.
Well,
Ain't
whatever
nobody
they call it,
shooting
I call it for
nobody
whatever
down.
they
It
remember.
ain't on site. Niggas don't see niggas. Man,
Yeah,
you know.
you know what I'm fed up with back the back scene or the back
Yeah,
casino or whatever. Like if they fucking Hollywood. That's what I'm tired with.
man, that's cat,
Behind the
bro.
back scene or
Niggas ain't
whatever the
knocking
fuck they
nothing
call
down.
it. Like they have some movie role or some bullshit. You know. I'm just so sick of all of them because all of them come in to like, come and thinking that Tracy's a naive bitch. You understand? And they could just ride her. And when they don't get what they want, then they turn around and they just go off on her. Fuck that. You go off on her. I can't trust a person like you because what goes to one goes to all. Remember today for me, tomorrow for you. Because you are who you are. Okay? That was not called for. That was not called for. So I could say, hi, you're right. I could be cordial to you. I could support you. But anything beyond that, no. Because you're a chicken fucking time bomb. You can't tell me you're a real person. Like you're real. You're so righteous. Bullshit. You going for a person. You want all these people to stand up. You're trying. Sometimes we can't even control our own kids. How the fuck you think you're gonna control a woman that maybe is probably older than you? Why? That means you don't have a boundary line. That means anytime you could go off. Because the minute I say something that you don't like, so when my people come in to support me, I don't have a channel. So I have nothing to fear. But say
Right.
you have a channel, you
One
have your
second, please.
supporters. This
One
person
second,
don't
heat
like your
wave.
supporters.
One second. Is
Back,
that you, Soul
yeah.
Sister? Soul Sister, is that you?
Yes, it is.
Oh Lord, I'm
Okay.
probably in trouble. I'm dropping down. So sister,
She
I'm
came to get
sorry.
you.
Yeah, I'm getting in trouble by my people. I'm hopping down. I'm gonna be listening and chat. All right, y'all. Hmm.
Y'all silly as hell. Y'all
And
silly as
Unsat was
hell.
giving it to you too, Shells. She was saying, "Aren't you supposed to be resting, girl?" Hey,
Uh,
Soul Sister. Heat Wave, go ahead. You wanted to say
Yeah,
something, Soul
it's
Sister?
like no, it's like some people, you cannot tell people who to support or who not to support. You understand
no,
me? Who you
no.
like, I may not
Yeah.
like. So
Uh,
you should not get mad with me or try to sway me in a place that I don't want to go. Because the minute if I could tell you, Carrie, do this, do that, go over there,
Wave, you
come
can
over
get
there.
mad at me, but don't hold it against me. Cause I'm gonna do
Right,
what I'm gonna do.
right.
Yeah.
You know, because if
I'm
you're
going where
easily
the hell I
swayed,
wanna go.
you're not a good leader. You have to
Yeah.
control your channel. You have to protect
Yeah.
that. You can't let somebody come in and tell you who they should block because, oh, I don't like him.
Yeah.
Get him out of here. All that bullshit. Take it over to your own channel, dear.
They don't gotta like it, but just respect something. You feel
Exactly.
me?
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's about respect and boundaries.
Man.
That was not called for. And I don't think she get mad with me. I call it like I see it. To hell with that.
Yes,
She shouldn't
ma'am.
have done that like that to Tracy. No. God, Tracy didn't do her anything like that to say, well, okay, hey, I can't be bothered with her. You dropped something there. She didn't see the link or whatever it is. Just like that, you're going to go off? Come on, man. Come on. Come
Yeah.
on. You were planning to do that shit at some time it was going to come. To hell with that.
Yeah, you madder
Because
than
being
me. No,
having
I'm
a big
saying,
mouth,
yeah,
all of
they
us have a
madder
big
than
mouth.
us. Like, I ain't mad. Like,
That
you
don't make you
mad.
strong.
Vanessa. Soul
My
Sister,
bad.
you wanted to say something?
Oh yeah. Good morning, everybody. How you doing?
Good
Good
morning.
morning.
I was on Tracy's live, but I fell asleep, so I didn't see the ending. And then when I woke up and found out what happened, um, I didn't understand how could that be so fast. Um, on this sector here, so many people dislike people and like people, and people want to take everyone's, what is the word I'm looking for? Side, and then other people's side. But I don't think it's funny for anyone to think a situation like this is funny, because being in jail and being black is not very funny. And having someone like, I just think everyone does push that button a little too far. And I don't think the word stop, leave me alone count anymore. Nobody listens. Nobody cares. They always want to push that button one more time. But as we being black people, I just don't understand how we could be so outraged because a 18-year-old gentleman who doesn't like black people kills 10 black people. And yet we as black people seem to harm each other each and every day. I can't make sense of that. I don't understand that.
Correct.
I'm the kind of person that if I can't say something nice about you,
Mm-hmm.
I try to go around the bush and say something half polite. I'm not going to lie. I'm not a saint, but I try not to make any enemies
Mm-hmm.
anywhere, whether it's on YouTube or in my real life.
Right.
Enemies can last for a lifetime, but so can friendship.
Right. Correct.
So I just would like to see this sector just stop pushing that last button on everybody. That's all. I mean, it's got to be something we as a
Man,
collective
so
group of
sister,
people
yeah, it's
that
just
can
not,
do
yeah.
this.
Well said, sis. Well said.
Yeah, but it just don't seem possible, man. I hear what she's saying, but man, motherfuckers don't want to get along.
It's gonna take more than that. Hmm.
I hear everybody got smoke for no reason.
People have the
Life too
mindset of
real out here for real for everybody to be funky. That's why I don't get.
I think that if each one of us
Mhm.
start making statements at the beginning of our commentary,
Right.
that may help. It just takes one and another and
Mhm.
another and another. I mean, as fast as these words go by on this sector, that should at least spread very fast. Just
Mhm.
at the beginning of your commentary. Do you want to say something else later? but just something positive.
Yeah.
I was in Vivian's chat yesterday, and she wanted to speak on someone, and she said a prayer first, which I thought was awfully cute. And then she made her statement about what she wanted to say. But if we all could just, before we start our commentary, if you want to beef with somebody, just open it up with something positive first.
Mhm.
And if you want to beef with someone, try to use other languages other than the F words and the B words and
Right.
et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. We got a long ways to go. But if we don't learn now, we're not going.
And
Yep.
I think
Nah,
with all
you right.
these unnecessary reporting and stuff, especially of channels and stuff, you're gonna have a lot of stipulations coming your way
Mm-hmm.
for the content creators over here because of all these excessive um false flagging, this excessive
Mm-hmm.
reporting, these excessive messages to Google, the fuck is that shit? All of
Oh,
these
Jesus.
messages to Google and all of that stuff. Look and see what's gonna happen over here. You're gonna find that
Yep.
people's channels are gonna start getting
Straight up,
or
Karen.
they're gonna be
Straight
monitored more. And please believe, even the ones who are doing the reporting, your channels are gonna also be monitored more. So you better understand that your content may also need to change. You gotta understand that part. Because if you're the one over here doing all of these reporting, just understand that your channel will also be watched. That's all I'm saying.
I'm subscribed to so many different categories on YouTube, and there are so many people who are doing so well with their commentary. And it's not about beefing, it's not about this, it's not about that. It's something actually you can learn from or be entertained with. And I don't understand why this beef sector went too far. Roasting started with people just gagging people in a normal way to make people laugh. This dragging people is not it's not going to go well. We're
It
going to
ain't
have
even
more
about
people.
drag. Hey, nah, listen, soul sister, it ain't even dragging. It's the doxing shit.
That's true. And
Yeah,
squatting.
that's too much, man.
It is. It's just a lot.
You can
There are a lot
drag
of
and roast
there are a
somebody.
lot of things that I don't like. I don't like calling of cops. I don't like calling of FBI. I don't like sending cops to people's homes. I don't
Mm-hmm.
like doxing. I don't like people putting on people's information. I don't
Mm-hmm.
like a lot of things here. But the
Don't
other
get
part,
nobody in
like,
trouble, man.
the
Can we just
roasting
have
and the
some
gagging.
laughs and gags without trouble?
Hey, meanwhile,
Um,
the roasting and the gagging is fine. Commentary on other things that are
yeah,
happening, it's fine. But when you get so thin-skinned to the point that you gotta be trying to report everyone who says something you don't like, or you're
yeah.
trying to control how people talk and stuff, you don't come on here trying to control adults and tell people how you think they should speak. You
Correct.
don't
Right,
do that. We're adults.
right, Karen.
Unless
Right,
you're paying my bill, you don't tell me what the fuck to say
Correct.
right.
There you
or
go,
who the
You
sister.
fuck
got
to
my
write.
There you
Wi-Fi
go.
bill in your pocket. What the hell?
That's
Unless I'm
right.
sending you my monthly bill, you don't have shit to say
Correct.
to me.
Correct.
Well, that's all I wanted to say, ladies
This lady.
and
This
Thank you so
gentlemen.
much. And of course it also thank you so much, Soul Sister. And yeah, it is a
Thank
bit
you
much
so much,
it's
soul
a bit
sister.
much for real,
Great
Faith
idea.
Yaya.
Have a blessed
People
day,
people are
sis.
people are thin skinned and of
Huh?
course some of us are gonna have to maybe try well not me, well some people are gonna have to maybe start adjusting the type of content they create. And some people just
Mm-hmm.
need to be more versatile also and stop some people can't come out of the darkness that they're in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
And
they can't
because they're
see any
encouraged,
other way to do
I
so.
forgot somebody. Carrie. Know who I
Yeah.
forgot? Diddy Loop Loop. That lady I forgot. You see, that's what I'm saying. With all this hypocrisy and the bull and the bull, I I understand very well what sources is saying. Very nice. If everybody could do that, it will make a difference. It will make some difference, just like how when you ending off. Look what what's her name? Lady Nika. When Lady Nika is finishing up her commentary, she will
Mm-hmm.
give a little talk, like a words
Right.
of encouragement.
Yeah, I like that. I
And
like
I
that.
like that.
And not only
Okay?
at the end of her show, Heat Wave, she'll do it throughout that whole drag. She will stop and be telling you, I'm all, and that's one of the things I like about Lady Nika.
Yes,
She'll be
yes,
cussing you and she'll be teaching you at the same time, dropping little
yes,
gems. That's
yes.
one thing she does.
See,
And I
Lady
like the
Nika
way
is
she
old
closes
school.
out her show. Because
Yes,
even if she's woo banging or whatever the term
yes,
you guys use, we call it rate, whatever.
yes,
So even if that is happening, Lady
yes,
Nika always closes out her show on
yes.
positivity,
Correct.
and she does drop gems in between in her
Mm-hmm.
life. It doesn't even matter what she's talking
Yes.
about. She's always dropping gems, and that's what I like about Lady Nika.
But you see, and we get teaching parts from her. But you see, they're not gonna flood that because they're gonna flood when the cursing and carrying on because that's what everybody's drawn to. Sadly. But this lady here, that's a prime example. That woman, that same loop loop. I can remember that lady was kicked out when 5A had kicked her out from the from her or her thing there, from her side. She was left out there and nobody, I didn't even know about that lady. Tracy saw it going over there, and for the support, and Tracy told us to go over there, support her. We were there and I'm like, she's very naughty. But you will go for support, right? To show support. I joined the membership, bam, bam, bam. I don't know what happened because everything was about ZX and GX or ZX or whatever the guy named. She was concentrating on this guy. Now, this woman, everyone in the sector know what happened. Everybody know what happened. All those content creator that was here know what happened. Now, she could have never got up on my panel, right? And every time, look how many times she went up. She goes over to Pizarro because Pizarro welcome everybody. Okay, that's what her panel's about, right? Everybody free to come. All right, you going over there. The hell you going telling people, oh, and when I left 5A, when I walked away from there, no, I'm sorry. I think soul sister, I don't know if you're Christian what, but please excuse my language. Sometimes I can, but I'll try to keep it down. When she was shown out from there, how the heck you saying? How are you saying that you left there? You didn't leave there. And she hold on in people. She just hold on. She keep going. She keep going. She is the one. She was calling the federal. She called CPS. All these things on Rita. I don't know what she and Rita got into. Then she went over to I think who she went over to. She went over to Tracy. Then she went over to Reed and have this girl picture and all of this crap. But she's the first one is up in this panel and reversing and trying to rewrite history. You see, and what I'm saying, like, okay, this my show, my pen. I would have to say, but wait a minute. I didn't remember it like that. Didn't she throw you out? Are you sure? Now that is entertainment. I was gonna get the clip because remember everything's documented. Somebody must got it, whether it's lipstically, somebody must have it. And I sure five did not destroy that clip. I must gotta go back and get that clip and play it. Because you see liars, you see barefaced lying. I hate it. Don't encourage these people with this bull. Do not encourage them. Everywhere, if this woman sees the ex go up to any panel, like she has some kind of, like it's some radar, like she's connected to this man, like she get a shock wave. This woman will just show up in the panel. And she will be talking about what 12 months or 12 days or 12 how many weeks they had some relationship. I can remember right at Tracy's on Tracy's panel before ZX and her went left and right. ZX was up there. That same lady, Loop Loop, was talking about ZX like in a romantic way. Tracy asked this man, "Do you have something with her?" First, he didn't answer. I think it took like 3 times or so, and then he said, like, "No." We even felt bad for him, and you could see Tracy trying to like say, "Well, maybe y'all could hook up or whatever. It could be a long distance." She said she don't mind flying out and all of that with her desperate ass, and she's the same one going up and acting like these things never happened. She's a very dangerous friend because she was the one who put things in action. A lot of us, the regulars around, would always say, I would do this to you. I would do that to you. All the pulling up, all the calling this or the calling that. I don't think nobody ever really did it. The only person I know did that with a calling up or whatever. Oh, a matter of fact, to see how this is not gonna stop, I forgot that they got VS fired. You remember that Kerry? You remember VS had
Yeah,
lost her job because of
yeah.
YouTube?
I
You
heard
remember
about
that?
that one.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
she had
heard
lost her
about
job. I
it.
just
I
remember
wasn't
that.
actually in there though, but I heard about it.
Yes, she had lost her job because she was brandishing her weapon while she was at work. And I don't know who called in and the calls, and she lost her job. Yes. So Jay Wilson was not the first in this, in this circle we in. It was VS first, then him. You see where it's not going to stop? It just keep multiplying. It's getting wings so that it's not getting better
But it never
until,
stopped. So
listen.
we've seen VS lost her job. As much as I don't know
Mm-hmm.
all she was doing at the
And her
time, because I don't
livelihood.
watch a lot of people. Billie Jean, her job was affected also. And
Mm-hmm.
then we're
Mm-hmm.
continuing again.
Hey, that shit's
And here
sad,
goes
man.
Jay Wilson. As much as we don't
Mm-hmm.
like people, we shouldn't be trying to let people lose their
Yeah, fuck
jobs
You
and stuff.
remember
no.
when Tracy lost all her
Just do your
channels?
commentary
All
Yeah,
of
and
them?
stuff and leave it at that. Don't be calling police officers. Don't be
yeah,
calling FBI. Don't be adding other people to your YouTube drama. It's just keep it on
yeah,
YouTube. It's
yeah.
YouTube. That's always been my thing, though.
And people going for your livelihood too. Because when you flagging and you pulling down all these false flag, these people are getting paid. That's like a job. It is a job. It is a job. Why you messing with their livelihood? Why you want to
You
take
don't
away
want
where
to
they get
play
to
with
making an
nobody's
income?
employment, though. You feel me?
Yeah.
You remember what they did? They take all of Tracy channels one time. She lost all of it.
Yeah, but one of the things about Tracy is that she's a very strong fighter.
Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
Well, I'm hoping we'll get to hear the full thing when she comes out because I don't
Yes.
know. From the bits and pieces I've heard, is
Mm-hmm.
that she got booked for it's pending pending magistration as far as I'm seeing, and
Mm-hmm.
she got booked, and the offense was
Mm-hmm.
harassment, and
Mm-hmm.
it was a misdemeanor class B. The bond
Harassment.
amount
Who she was harassing?
1,500. So we need to know, and I'm also bits and
I don't
pieces
believe
I'm
this.
hearing is
I
that
don't
the
believe this.
harassment may have been the phone calls to whoever. I don't know.
Harassment to who?
Um,
Well, there was a phone call made to the Bells Bowman, and he
Lord.
quoted that there was two offense or whatever it's called against her, so the price was raised. But
Really?
Hmm.
Really?
you know,
That's crazy.
it's kind of weird, but
So how many charges
I'm,
she
Yeah,
have?
that's
Two
weird as
or
hell.
one?
let me
if
look
people
again.
just learn to stop pushing other people buttons.
Harassment.
Well,
I've been
That's
on
I'm only
YouTube
crazy.
for
seeing
many
one.
years, and
Okay. And that's the harassment. Sorry,
and
Yeah.
soul
I
sister. I'm
I
now
don't
hearing
make any
about
trouble
this.
for anybody
Yeah.
ever
right,
Wow.
because I try not to
right.
make any enemies ever.
Hmm. Harassment.
I lived a very long life, so
Hmm.
enemies are not worth it.
No, surely
But
don't.
everybody has to learn for themselves.
Yep. Sure
Yeah.
do.
Huts, as
And that
huts,
is,
no cap.
and I'm trying
Hey,
to
as
create
huts,
my
no
own
cap.
space over here.
That's no cap, gang.
See?
I'm not
Stalked,
trying to
I'm
be in
sorry.
harassed.
the
I'm
loop
sorry.
banging
Huh?
and
I'm
stuff on
sorry,
the
man.
back and forth with people. I don't do that shit. I don't
Yeah,
do that stuff, and
huts,
nobody's
yeah, no
gonna
cap.
drag me in their beefs because
Hmm.
I'm just not a part of it. And it's
Yeah,
okay.
but yeah,
It's
yeah,
okay to not take sides. It really is,
yeah.
and
Hey,
I'm gonna show you that it's okay not to.
hey,
Yeah.
Carrie, did you know I was blocked from your chat?
Oh, for real? In here?
For real, for real.
Carrie out here blocking people when she talking about
No, I
she's
don't
spreading
block
peace.
you. Let me tell you something. I don't
I'm
block
just
people.
joking,
I
man. Yeah,
block
I'm just
maybe
joking.
trolls and stuff. Okay,
Yeah.
let me see. But I don't see you in my. That is weird.
I think it must have been an accident because
Maybe an
I can't
accident,
imagine you
yeah.
That is
blocking
weird.
me.
I wouldn't block you. I don't be
And
blocking people like that, for real, for real.
you
I
have
don't.
such a great,
Carrie done put me in
humorous
timeout like 800
personality.
times, bro.
Harassment.
Quit capping.
Stop
Huh?
lying,
Harassment?
Absol. I took you off the panel.
Yeah, you
You're
did.
fucking around with people and being
You did.
disrespectful,
You
telling
did.
people to shut up. I wish I
Like,
met
Now I
some
need
me to
Tracy
shut
to
the
sing
fuck
that
up.
song. Carrie blocked me out her chat.
No, I didn't. I really didn't. That's gotta be
Carrie
so.
got a blocking finger.
Carrie blocked me
Hey,
You
out
know,
I'm
of
I
her
time out
chat.
here
I
I'm
blocked
moving
two
sorry.
people
quickly, boy.
today. I blocked two
oh
people.
Jesus.
One was coming in here talking. They were telling us about the whole fact that Tracy got locked up. But guess what? One of the things they were typing was her Cash App. And I know Tracy's
Mm-mm.
Cash App enough to know that that was the wrong Cash App they were putting in. They
Mm-mm.
put LIVIN in the Cash App, and I know it's LIVN. So I blocked that person because I don't
Of
know what
course
they
you
were
did. You're a
on.
mod.
See, they were trying
So
to
I
make
would have
trouble.
so people would have seen that Cash App and started to
Mm-hmm.
send Cash Apps there. So
Right,
I
right.
kicked that person out, and there was another person who was saying some dumb shit, and
Mm-mm.
I blocked them. Normally, what I'll do is time people out or talk to them, but
Boy,
I'm
man.
just saying this is only YouTube. People should be free to say what they want to say, just as long
Mm-hmm.
as you're being respectful and stuff.
Respectful,
Yeah,
You
right,
know,
today
right.
I
I'm
noticed that
not
I was
trying to
blocked
Right.
muzzle
when
people's
Tracy was on
mouths
your
and
panel.
tell them how to think and all of that. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's
Nah,
just
Carrie, man,
YouTube.
you handle that shit right, man. You just, you know, I'm talking my shit, man, but you just be putting me in a corner. You don't never block me. You
And
know what I'm saying? You put me in a corner.
because
But
Maybe
you
what
Caribbean
you could
had
unblocked
that
me,
do,
open
maybe
Carrie.
what you
panel.
could do, soul sister, is type in one of my old videos. Let me see if I can unblock you from there, because I would never block you.
I thought it was a
Yeah.
mistake.
Nah, she don't be on that goofy shit for real.
Carrie, you prove yourself. You remember you had that open, your first open panel?
Yeah.
And I think ZX even came over and all of us was like, no, a couple of people came over and you said, no, no, it's an open panel. Allow them to say the piece once they're being respectful. And
Mm-hmm.
that's a lot of woman you are, That was great. You see,
Yeah.
that's what I'm talking about. Your words should mean something. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and open panel, and I did this, and
Mm-hmm.
I know people don't like hearing me say this, but I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
say it anyway. If
Mm-hmm.
you are a content creator and you claim you want
Mm-hmm.
to do open panel, and
Mm-hmm.
this is and I said this based on
Yes.
an open panel that Kimmy
Yes.
had, and
Mm-hmm.
I don't care who wants to say I'm on a Kimmy
Mm-hmm.
hate train. I'm
Mm-hmm.
on no Kimmy hate train. I'm
Mm-hmm.
free to speak on anything I see
That's
happening
right.
here.
That's right.
So she did an open panel, and
Mm-hmm.
she, knowing her, we know that
Mm-hmm.
she has a lot of people blocked.
Mm-hmm.
Now between
Mm-hmm.
her dropping the link,
Mm-hmm.
and of course her mods may have dropped the link also, but who is going to see
Mm-hmm.
the link if she has a lot of people blocked? She blocked people
Right.
before that open panel. She had her mod meeting to tell who to get out of the chat.
You
Then of course when
silly
people
hell,
got on there, I didn't like how she did Miss Dovey when Miss Dovey came on her platform. I'm like,
Oh
how is
yeah,
that an
yeah, yeah.
open
Remember
panel?
that,
If you're
right?
doing open, it's open. Nobody should
Mm-hmm.
come up there and kiss your ass.
Correct.
That's not what an open, and it open panel doesn't mean open ass. I'm not
Mm-hmm.
sucking nobody's shit out of their
That
ass.
Correct.
was funny.
So I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying
Lord
if it's open, it's
Jesus.
open. But of course, there are
So
some
don't
people
mess
who
with
may need to
Kerry.
be restricted
Lord
from coming
Jesus.
on a panel, and I've seen who I need to not put on there for reasons we all know. You may pick up. I'm not.
Man, you
I'm
dope
not. I
as
don't
hell,
support racist
gang. Oh,
I'm
behavior.
so
for
So
proud
no.
of you how you running your
that is
show.
not going to be a part of my thing. You know.
Well, I gotta
Man, that's
go, but
good,
I
dog.
hope I left with some encouragement words for people today. I hope so. But
Yeah, most
everyone have a
likely.
beautiful and wonderful Saturday.
Same to you.
Likewise,
Enjoy the
so.
rest of your day.
And unblock me, Carrie.
Oh my God. Don't let people think you're like that too. Remember to type in one of my last videos and I'll see if I can. Because I don't have you blocked. I only have 6 people blocked, you know.
Terry blocking nigga. She counting the numbers too. Lord Jesus.
I said 5 or 6. I'll go again and check.
She out here
It's got to
blocking.
be really bad for me to block. I couldn't take seeing 3 particular people who were speaking badly about China doll, so I had to block them. I really couldn't take it. And
Mm,
that was
mm,
when China doll passed. And
Remember that.
it is what it is.
So
And
Man,
You
remember,
shut
see,
my
that's what
ass up or
yeah.
I get blocked.
You
remember,
see that.
open your commentary with words of wisdom, kindness, and forgiveness. And then do
Mm-hmm.
your commentary. If we can start doing that in the beginning, it may catch on. You don't know. It just may.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Martin Luther
sister,
King didn't
that's a
know how
good
far he
look.
was going until he took that first step
Mm-hmm.
and then
Man,
another.
each one teach one, man.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Have a wonderful day,
I try
everybody.
my I
You
saw
too,
sister
my dear.
before you
Bye,
go. I
Tracy.
saw
Mm-hmm.
sister before you go. So
Mm-hmm.
sister, I try to
Yeah.
when I come in somebody chat, I try to salute the CC, and then I say what's up to the chat,
Mm-hmm.
just to be on some peaceful shit. You feel me?
It's a matter of respect, you know. Come in
Yeah,
somebody chat,
yeah,
you gotta say hello to the host,
uh, yeah.
you know.
But
But
some
some
people don't
people will
respect
jump
that,
in,
man.
you know, like they're running things and not even saying hello.
Yeah,
Some people,
just
you
I
come
know.
in
don't like
somebody chat and
pretentious
start talking.
people. And I
Mm-hmm.
don't know why I don't like people who are
Mm-hmm.
pretentious. Just
Mm-hmm.
be yourself, you know?
Yeah.
Stop being pretentious. I'm
Mm-hmm.
not walking around here hating people. I have enough things in my life to think about to be
Correct.
thinking about people so strongly. But don't come on here and be playing in people's faces and trying to insult people's intelligence. You
Correct.
know,
Right,
I don't like that part.
Correct.
right.
Don't act
And then
like
the next thing when
everyone
people
is
look
an
down on
idiot.
others, because I see you brought up Miss Dovey. I just remember something. It's like people make fun of the way how this lady speak, and you know, I think you know, she's less than and all of that. Because I would say, if you think you're so much above, what are you doing around here? Aren't you associated with us?
Right. These
That don't
people
even
who
make
act
this
like
if
they're
you're so.
above the beef sector. Why are you in
Mhm.
here in the
There you
first
go.
fucking place if you're above
Yeah,
the beef sector?
yeah. Why
And
Correct.
don't
if
you
people are
go on over
below
to that
you,
other set?
you
Yeah,
knew
go to
what
the
was over here
mukbang.
because you were over here wallowing in the fucking mud
Correct.
also. So why is
Right.
it all of a sudden, oh, we don't do this. We don't
Yeah,
you be
you
looking.
holier
I'm pretty
than
sure
thou.
people are gonna start talking about me and my
I'm,
how I
I'm,
speak and stuff.
I'm,
I
I'm
don't give
going.
a
I'm
fuck.
No,
calling
hey,
it out.
Carrie,
There's so
Carrie,
many. There are
Carrie,
so many countries
Carrie,
in this world.
Carrie, Carrie. As a
Who the
man,
fuck
let
does
me tell
everybody
you
need
this.
to
Let me tell you this, Carrie. As a man,
absolute?
no, let me tell you
I'm not
this.
even
As
gonna
a
call it
man,
abso. I can't even
your
talk.
voice is everything. Don't call me absent, but girl, I'm about to beat you up, Carrie.
Go ahead.
Nah,
Let me mute. Go ahead
Mhm.
and say what you were gonna say.
I don't gotta say nothing. I just said your voice is
So why you
everything.
cut
I need you to
cut you
know that,
off?
man.
I'm pretty sure when they're cussing and they dragging their
Mm,
crap, they're gonna say, and
mm,
that girl, Tracy's
mm.
mad who talks like I don't know what they're gonna say. I don't know
Oh,
Mm.
what
let
you
them say
use
what
as
they
a
want to
term.
say.
Who doesn't
You
sound like
know.
a slave, sounds like a this.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Don't be disrespecting our ancestors while you're cussing people out. Fuck
Correct.
out of here with that
Correct.
shit.
Because you know who is the one who always looking down? I calling her name Kim. She always thinks she's smart and she's this and she, because she said her platform is not about the beef sector, but it's the beef that is bringing her the numbers, and it's always some mix up over there anyway.
That is why I call her the celebrity pig
Uh,
because she
she
wallows in the
frustrated.
mud like a pig. And in her head, because she came over here and she
Mm-hmm.
got the subscribers, she
Mm-hmm.
feels like she's a whole celebrity over here and she turns her nose up at other people. Bitch, believe this. You are
Hmm.
in the beef sector. It means you already know what's going on over here. You are
Correct.
a part of it. You were a part of it before you
Mm-hmm.
made your channel. So
And she's
making
still a
all that
part of
shit,
it.
acting like you're above and beyond people. Girl boo.
Because
Girl
if you're
boo.
speaking about the content creators over here, then isn't it this not a B sector? Why you speaking on people over here? Then
Look
you
at
should
her fashion
ignore.
vlogs that she did, her interviews about fashion stuff. Look at other stuff. When you have time, I don't even know if she still has
Mm,
the videos up because I only go
mm,
over there when people say something is
mm.
happening. But I really can't stay over there. I'm
But
not
the
even
numbers,
look at the numbers for certain
yeah,
types
I
of
see it.
videos and
Yeah,
see where she gets her numbers from, what type of
exactly,
content. So it's the beefing that helps you to get your numbers. Don't
exactly.
forget that. So you're not above anybody over here.
Well, I was doing a little rundown, and I have to go and check again because I got to go and check some old videos because I would love if I could have spoken to Miss Theo to ask her when did Tracy. She said she said that she was threatened um I think by Tracy to be redoxed and to bring her family out or something like that to bring, and she's talking about her daughters. All of a sudden everybody bring up a child when it came to Tracy. See what I'm talking about? Then they could, this is what I'm saying. These people say, but I'm pro-black or I'm pro this, I'm pro that. You're pro-none. You're full of shit. Because guess what? You're talking, but you this and you that. It's a lot of baloney. Because sometimes you never know who's listening in, right? You're saying this, but at the same time, you burn the person. That's what I said, they smile in your face and they're digging a knife in your back, you know? Digging a knife in your back. You're talking, you're nice nasty, so to speak. Because all that I know, Tracy would always say she's very messy. She's always in a mess. That's what Tracy would say. Because I said, what happened to you and Miss T? She said she's always in a mess. She's always mixed up in something, right? The two of them wasn't really going at it. But when you're saying you would be redoxed, at not one time I hear Miss Teo ever said, who really doxed her? And she was warned. Not saying that it was
Was it
right.
7 stars that
But
doxed you,
there you
girl?
go. There you go. So what the hell, Tracy, going to waste time to redox you for? For what? You see what I'm talking about? Your child and your... I've never heard that Tracy really going off on her. Or maybe I missed that one. All that Tracy said, she's very messy. She's always in a
I
mess.
think Teresa did sometime along a good while ago. I think she did, and Demiso did not respond like you know.
Well,
But
you see,
guess
like I
what he
said, I
did?
didn't hear it, you know? Maybe
Yeah,
it did happen.
Demas always gonna do a live on this
Mm-hmm.
very same thing, and other things. So I
Mm-hmm.
told her it's best she do a live on that, and she's also gonna do an open panel so people can ask questions to find out answers to some of the things that they've been, and something like that you could also probably ask or bring up, or somebody else could
No, but
bring up.
if you said it
I
happened,
hear
then it
y'all.
happened. Because like I said, not all the life I caught, you know. You said it happened. But talk about the person who docs you first. Why they
Yeah.
just, oh my God.
So
You
Demas always
complaining.
gonna do a
It's
live about this.
selective. It's very selective. Very
She's
selective.
gonna do an open panel on it.
Maybe then I could ask, who docs you first? How will you
Yeah,
docs? Who docs
she's
you?
gonna open the line so people can ask questions.
I would do that.
Yeah.
Thank you. I would really do that and ask her. Let me see. She's gonna mention 7 stars. And she wasn't a mess. She was with Kemi. Then I think she was saying she was trying to warn Tracy about whatever was going on with Kemi. But the meanwhile, while you were trying to warn Tracy, I don't know if she was still with Kemi. Was she still with Kemi? That's the next question I would like to ask her. When she was warned about the mud sticks, and so were you still in good company with Kemi? Because you know what I hate too? The two of us is close, right, Kerry? Two of us is close. But at the
Mhm.
same time, this person over there don't know what's going on, right? But you come over now and you tell me, hey, this what's going on. So you bring this bone, you could go back. You understand? So I'm like, if this person's bad, what are you doing in that person's company? That make me have to look at you too. To
You
say,
guys may not hear me in a minute or so. If I get cut off,
mm,
you'll know why. Keep talking.
okay,
Nah,
love.
Kerry, you cool, man. But yeah, your chat is
Oh,
crazy. Lord
yeah.
Jesus.
No, Kerry
These some
is doing well.
special
She give everybody a
individuals in
chance,
your chat, gang.
you know.
Lord Jesus.
And I get to say
So
a
I
lot
thought
to
there
her
was
too.
something wrong with my computer, so I was just giving a
Nah,
warning.
No,
That's
something
why.
wrong with the chat. Shit.
no, Carrie, you're doing a good job. A very good.
Yeah, Kerry, yeah,
Carrie,
you doing
Thank
I'm
you.
just joking. Yeah,
how
Kerry, you
long were
doing
you?
good though.
Wait a minute. How long were you live? You were
Oh,
live
let me
for?
look. I think I should be about 5 or I don't even know. Let me go look.
6 hours.
Oh my God! Here we go
Take a
again.
break.
Another long one.
You're
Kerry, you've
doing
been on
well.
this thing at least 4
I don't
hours
want.
now.
I don't want to be known as the
7 or 8
person who do
hours.
these long lives. I don't want to be.
Lord Jesus.
Carrie run
7
a
or 8 hours.
marathon. Uh, uh.
He
I
act
want to
like
be
this
this
his panel.
person.
248. Can you
I
please
was
stop
already so
talking?
embarrassed. I was so
For
embarrassed
what?
about the other one. There's another one that's way longer heat wave. I went to bed early
Mm-hmm.
and
Lord,
then
go to
I got
bed.
up and I couldn't sleep. So I said, okay, I'm up. I did a, when I finished that live and I looked at the hours that I spent there, I was
Mm-hmm.
embarrassed for myself.
Why? I
Was
love that. You
It
know, it's
was
something
11
people should
hours
do
heat
too.
wave. Who does that?
Lord
No,
Jesus.
you don't do that every day. And what's
Lord
wrong with that?
Jesus.
I am
No,
enjoying it, and I'm sure
that's
everybody's
it's
enjoying it.
24 hours in one day. It's none of that. That was
Man,
Yes, that's
11.
right.
Kerry almost got me. Kerry almost made my girl leave me, boy, on
And
game.
guess what? People is
Yeah.
here, right? People is
Mm-hmm.
here.
Yeah, but it was
And they're
kind
on
of
your panel
weird.
too, right? It's never empty. So
Yeah, but
that
it
means you're
was a
doing
bit.
something. You're entertaining
I didn't know.
and you
I don't know
welcome it.
how to look at that. That's a
See, they
long
over here.
time.
Hey,
We
look,
have to look and tell
they
you
over
you're
here.
doing
They be
fine.
disrespectful
Take
as
my
hell.
word for that.
Like, who is
Take my word
Giggle
for that.
Bunny, man? I
For
don't know
real, that
these
live
little
was too
goofy ass
long, man.
characters.
But it was nice. But that I'm gonna have to start really watching time. And sometimes when we're having conversation,
Mm.
we don't
Mm,
even notice the
so,
time going so fast.
That means
Because
people's having fun.
I'm gonna have
Everybody's
to really
enjoying,
pay attention to my time.
you know. Because if you go to close it off like that, I'm quite certain. 'Cause I just came on. Well, I'm here on here about an hour now because I was taking care of my pets and so at that time I was just listening. I couldn't type. I couldn't get up there. So thank God you didn't end it. I gotta
I
come and
wasn't
tell
even
you.
gonna come back because
Oh,
we were
really?
doing karaoke,
Mm.
and I was about to end, but what's her name? Your YouTube crime bartender. She was on
Mm.
here but she wanted to do karaoke, and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna go a little bit
Mm.
longer. But then karaoke kind of got messed up at the end because of the news with Tracy's thing.
Okay.
So I said, okay, I don't want to do that type of content in the karaoke.
Right.
So I ended it and started again.
Oh,
And this
that
is
is so
how I am
nice of
where I
you.
am right now.
it
That
This
is
is
so
started
how I'm
nice of
cold
going
you.
out
at six
there. It
hours.
started off cold.
That is so nice. I have
Absolutely.
to catch the karaoke one. So the karaoke is Friday night,
It
every
started
Friday
off
night.
cold as hell.
Friday nights, yeah.
Okay. Do you normally set a reminder? Because I have to catch. I can't sing, but I'll make a fool of myself. I don't care.
That's the whole
It's all
point
in
of it,
fun.
Heat Wave. For us to just sing and make a fool of her, just for fun. Look at all these stuff happening right now. We don't have
Right.
to always be engaging
Okay.
in the
So when
negative
you play,
stuff.
how is it going? You play the music and okay. Do you
No,
have to
you play
select?
the music.
Right.
So if you
Oh.
have another device,
Uh huh.
or you just whatever song you want to play
Yeah.
to
Uh huh.
sing, what you
Yeah.
do is just
Mm.
type in the name of the song and the artist and put instrumental at the end. So you
Okay. So
have the
I am
music.
sending that to you, or
No, so
that's.
what you just sing with your
Mm.
music. You just play it while you're singing. And
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
what I will do is I'll look the
Mm.
song up also so I can have the words on the
Oh,
screen
good.
for
Good. Great.
yourself as
Great.
well as the
Great.
audience.
Great. Great. Great.
So all you do is play your
Mm.
music while you sing, and I'll just have the words on the screen going while
So
you sing.
next Friday,
Yeah.
next
Yeah, and I
Friday.
and I normally put
Mhm.
I normally schedule so you can click to
Okay,
get the
great. So it's not
reminder.
a particular time. It's whatever at the
It's
moment.
normally probably about 8 or so.
Okay, so we'll get that
'Cause
reminder notice. What 2, 3 days ahead of time?
God is free.
half an
Nah, you'll
um
know like 2 days
at
ahead of
least
time.
2 days.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Okay, I'll try and practice. Okay.
Yeah.
And YouTube also reminds you like half an hour
And no,
before
I ain't acting
song,
like
to
this
give you
my
a little
panel, man.
reminder.
This my people's
Uh
panel. I'm just proud of her.
okay,
Y'all
I'll make a
motherfuckers
fool
in
of
the chat
myself
better
too.
get it to the twisted,
I know
bro.
I might beat somebody. Somebody gonna be worse than me.
Man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
Tonight
man.
tonight was really funny with
Mm.
IB came and did a metallic song.
But you have a
Yeah, that
beautiful
was
voice.
goofy as hell.
It was
Oh, you know what
funny.
I'm gonna do? I'm gonna rewind it.
That
You
was
sang?
straight up Metallica.
Did you sing,
Yeah,
Carrie?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
If
I'm
I
gonna
come here
rewind
one
it.
day and there's no one for karaoke, trust and believe I'm gonna find 5 songs and sit right here and I'm gonna sing all 5 of them and say bye everyone. I'll see you. I'm gonna
You silly
Can I
girl.
tell you something?
yeah.
You know, I have never experienced that
What?
karaoke. I've never went to a karaoke. I don't know anything about that. Period.
Girl, it's fun.
And my
Yeah.
friend, she loved
It
it, and every
I
time we
have
had to go. Yeah, go ahead.
I haven't been there in a long time. I haven't been to one
Mm-hmm.
in a long time. But when I did, I used to
Mm-hmm.
go every Friday night to
Mm-hmm.
eat and watch karaoke. It was this really nice place. And
Mm-hmm.
then my it's nice when you have people who go there and they know they can't sing, but they
Right.
just go there for the whole fun of it.
Fun of it. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then if it's even nicer when you go with your friends and you sneak and put their names up for karaoke so they just hear their names being called on that all
Yeah.
over
Mm-hmm.
the microphone. Over the
Oh,
Oh,
PA.
boy.
okay.
He at
That's
the
what
bar
makes it
and then
nice for
got to
me. And they'll
go
be
up to
looking
the
around trying to
stage.
say, who put my name down?
Okay,
It's
well, next week
fun.
will be my first. Okay.
Yeah.
Straight
So
up.
So you get
You
gifts or
can.
anything like that? Do you do anything like if prizes and all of that?
Well, the first week,
Huh.
um, says living my best life. The first place got $50 and the
Oh,
second place
great.
was 25. And who won tonight? I think it was Connie who won tonight. I'm gonna have to go
Mm-hmm.
double check. So the cash app, if you notice, my cash app is on the screen.
Mm-hmm.
So the person who wins, I'm just gonna send the cash app to that person.
Okay.
The
So
first
like you
place only this
contribute
week.
towards
Yeah,
the event. Oh, that's
yeah.
nice. That is so
And
nice.
also
Mm.
people who come up to perform,
Uh-huh.
they can put their cash apps up. So if the audience wants
Very
to
nice.
send stuff to them,
Want to give them a bonus. Very nice.
yeah,
You see, you're very creative. Remember, I told you that.
yeah, but
You're doing
I'm not
something
gonna.
different here, baby. You're doing
Yeah,
something very different here. It's
yeah, I'm
very
trying to
refreshing.
create a different type of space because we all
That's
see what's
right.
going on around us. I
It's
don't want to be a
relaxed.
part of that.
It's a
Sometimes it could
difficult
get, yeah,
different.
it's nice. It's
She's doing
relaxed,
a
relaxed
difficult
atmosphere.
different, man, because she got both sides that fuck with her.
Mhm.
And it's gonna be tricky. And
Sir,
then she
what's your name? If you don't mind me asking, I'm sorry.
Terry
What's
can
your
do
name?
it.
Hmm?
Absol.
Axel?
Yeah, I'm Absol.
Axel. Axel. Okay, sir. Axel.
Yeah.
Axel. Okay. Because
Love
I,
your
Apple
I
came on
accent.
here
Yeah,
rapping,
love
yo.
your
So
accent.
you didn't know all the songs?
oh, that must be was funny.
Apso didn't know the song.
Oh, so you're a rapper,
Oh,
huh?
he came doing Tupac and what's the
Wow.
other one?
I tried, didn't I?
He tried. He was
Great,
a good
great,
sport,
great,
though. He
great.
was a good sport.
So, well, maybe you're not a good rapper. I'm not a good singer, maybe. But let's
No,
see. You're my competition.
all
Okay.
right,
I'm gonna practice, Axel. I'm gonna practice.
rapper.
So next week we will see.
Next week, though,
I'm
I'm
getting
trying it a
serious
little
about
bit
this.
different next week. Thanks to Nihar
Oh, you
also,
gonna
because
bust
she
a
was
rap
thinking.
next week?
No, I'm not gonna rap. I'm gonna try to sing.
You
Next
gonna
week,
try to
we're
sing?
doing 90s, so you gotta pick a song from the
90s.
90s.
I'm
Yeah,
going way back before
Okay.
90s. 90s. Okay. I have to pick something
Yes,
from
yeah.
the
ma'am.
90s. All
Yes,
right.
ma'am.
I'll
So
pick
that's a
something from
challenge for
the
next week.
90s.
Normally, you pick whatever you want,
You know I'm
but
going
next
reggae,
week,
right?
oh yeah,
As you know, I'm going reggae.
I'm gonna
I
yeah.
come up
So
might
to
it's
be
that
I
song.
might
90s
do
next
a
week.
Gregory Isaac or
You like
um
Barris?
who?
Do you like Barris?
That's the one that sing um the man with
One last dance,
I got that, yeah.
or
Hmm.
one dance can do.
Yeah, got all those
Ooh,
things down.
I could
Carrie,
probably
I'm
do
not telling you what
Marcia.
I'm gonna do.
Okay,
You
all
already
right.
in competition. You're gonna know when I'm supposed to tell you what I'm gonna sing, when I'm supposed to tell you. two
You
days
can
ahead.
do, you can do it. I haven't figured it out because what I wanted
Uh-huh.
persons to do was to type it in the chat because I'll make the community post.
Okay.
So I'll do it like maybe a day or two before. So I'm giving you enough
Okay.
time.
Yeah, yeah, that's dope.
Yeah, you're
That's
not gonna
dope.
know. You're not gonna trick me to know before. You already this competition. You got a beautiful voice. Mm-mm. We're
You're
amateurs.
flattering me. You
You
gotta
know,
stop.
you have a beautiful
I
voice.
keep
We're
telling you,
amateurs.
I do way better singing in a group than by myself.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Carrie silly as
My mom
hell.
will agree with me.
She
She's like,
said in the
you don't
group,
sing
she
good by
need like
yourself.
4, 5
And you know I'm
people.
gonna make problem, right? Because they're gonna
Oh,
say, look,
dude.
these are professional. They went to you see, I'm asking all these questions. Because if I lose big time, I'm gonna talk about it. I'm gonna say cheating.
Y'all silly, man.
So how many songs you have to sing?
We normally just do one, but then
Okay.
whenever people are enjoying themselves, they say,
Mhm.
let's do a round two.
Oh, that's nice. That's
So we just
nice.
do the round two there.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
nice. I figured I'm gonna enjoy that. 90s. Okay. Something for me to look forward to.
And I
It's just
didn't even pick a particular genre for the 90s,
uh-huh.
so we don't box you guys in. So
Uh-huh.
I didn't pick a genre.
Okay.
So it's 90s from any genre,
Good,
any
great.
area, any
Great.
type of music.
Great.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna see the easiest one that I could practice on and don't make I don't have a voice at all because you know what someone had told me? Um I used to sing in school, right? I had a beautiful voice before. That's why they say you could lose things at a spur of a moment.
Yeah.
And when I was told I was just speaking to a guy friend, and he was like, you know what? I just finished having a surgery. And he said, why you sung like that, right? Now this was like day 4. I was discharged, say like the 4th day at home, right? So let's say the surgery had passed, it would have been like 7 days, right? So anyway, so he's like, why you sung like that? You just woke up? I said, no. You have a cold? I said, no. So he's like, your voice sounds funny. Because I could remember he called me. He was asking for me. And I'm like, speaking. I know he like a lot of nonsense. So he's like, you sure you didn't wake up? Teasing. I thought it was a tease. And he said, you sound very different. And I'm like, cut it out. I'm feeling much better. I wasn't sick or anything like that. And then he told me, he said, you see that general anesthesia? No, I saw it him. I said, oh my God, I regained consciousness so fast. I said, and I thought I was dreaming. I said, I don't know. I said, but they were pulling something out of my throat, right? And he's like, that's the breathing tube or whatever. And I'm like, really? And I say, it really like, it's like a scratching, like a pain, but not a sting. I don't know to really, like you in and out, but you feel this roughness. Like I thought I was dreaming, pulling something. Before I could say how it was out. Anyway, he told me, he said, how many times you had surgery, or how many times you had general anesthesia done? And I told him that was like the 3rd major surgery I had, right? And he's like, oh man. He said, you losing that already. He said, soon you're going to be sung like a man. And I'm like, what, with all that bass in your voice? And I'm like, stop it. So it gave me something to think about. And then, when you're young, you're not paying that in attention. But over the years,
Yeah.
the voice started to get heavier. And then one of my cousins, I didn't hear from, for a while. And she said, she asked me if I was, like if I throw my voice like that. And I said, what are you talking about? She said, you sung, damn, you sung with more bass in your voice than your husband. And I'm like, I don't know. I said, for real? She was like, yes. And I said, this guy really tell me that. Hear me now. But you know about when people talking about voodoo and witchcraft and all of that. So I'm like, did he throw a spell on me? And I'm joking around with her, but I'm like, he told me I'm gonna have a voice like a man, or like he said I'm gonna croak or some shit like that, like what you call it, whatever crap he was telling me. So now when you get accustomed to some, you won't notice it. Somebody have to tell you, right? Because then I didn't notice my voice was going. Guess
Oh
what happened?
no.
One Christmas, every Christmas, we will come from church on Christmas Eve, and we will stop with our parents, right? And we will sing a couple of Christmas carols, and then we start the partying, right? So I was lead, right? I couldn't get a note at all. So I clear my voice, clearing, go get some honey, lemon. I did everything. So my dad was a very good singer. He used to compete and all of that. So he was like, he called me, he said, no, he asked my older sister to do it. So, in between, I was mad. I was mad. You know, I'm like, wait a minute. I'm at the back. I didn't want to participate. I come in like a kid. I'm jealous. I'm mad. What happened to my voice? And let me tell you something with all seriousness. I saw playing my music, singing songs that I used to sing. My voice was gone just like that. I can't carry no, I can't, like, I don't know, like, it's mixed up, right? So my father told me, like, to concentrate on, where I'm going to go with it, right? I can't go anywhere. I would have to go. Somebody told me I should have gone, but, those days are past, to go to a music teacher, and then they could train me to, you understand what I'm saying? Alto, soprano, whatever the music, what you could carry, what note you could carry. But this voice here, that was not my voice. I had a feminine voice, but it turned. hmm And they said that breathing tube or whatever they put into you. Not everybody it happened to, but I was one of the person it happened to. I said I should have gone and sue. I wonder if I was going to get anything. What do you think,
Yeah.
Kerry? Maybe I could have told him, hey. What y'all doing with my voice? What's going on?
Yeah, you make
You know,
you could have done
I'm
that
just
because
making a fool of
if you could
myself.
have gotten other treatment,
Carry
you
ain't to
could
do with
have.
me. Carry you and all it to do with
I'm
with
watching. I have another channel I watch where that same tube
Mhm.
has changed
Uh,
someone's voice.
Really?
So, yeah,
Oh my
so that's why I'm
goodness.
listening to you. But then
Wow.
we don't even know what
Wow.
they
Yeah,
have to
three
sign before
times.
doing it or what the
Hmm.
requirement. I don't even know.
Yep.
I know of someone.
And the next thing too, you know what it did too? You know what changes happened too? Like I said, I'm what they call long-winded, right? So I could raise my voice as loud, I had that strong voice. And I could be say like I'm making noise all day at the top of my voice. I would not lose my voice. When people get hoarse, that wouldn't happen. You see now, maybe by tomorrow, hmm, with all that little yelling I did, hmm, I'm a saw horse enough. You know, the voice is gonna get horsey. That it's gonna last for a couple of days before it clears up. Yeah. So whatever they put there, you know. So I'm supposed to have another surgery. I'm like, shit, not necessary. I'm not doing it. And guess what? Oh God, they might dox me. Oh Lord, Kerry, they must in the bushes. They're gonna dox me. Kerry,
I'm
Kerry.
here. I was just looking at something. Go ahead.
I'm messing
I'm
with you.
sorry.
They might dox me, Kerry. They're gonna say, listen to that old bitch.
No, don't worry about it.
They might say,
At
hmm.
some point in time, the people who do those type of stuff won't be over here anymore because they're gonna see that we're not necessarily
They might
focused
say,
on.
I
No,
wish
don't
you
worry
don't.
about your singing, girl. It's all
I
for
don't care,
fun.
Carrie. I don't care.
It's all for
I
fun.
have a sense of humor too. They're gonna
Yeah.
say that bitch. There she goes. She would never wake up. Yeah, go to have the surgery. At the minute something happens, they're gonna say, look at her. Shut up, Heatwave. You have dead bitch. Shut up.
Just come with two songs in mind that you're gonna sing.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Get
do
your
that.
first one for the show for the first one for the
Hmm.
first round, and then if we're playing around with the second round, you just do your other song.
I
Okay.
am going to challenge Axel because if he didn't make it well, he might be my competition. So I have to challenge him.
Oh
Yeah,
Lord.
Axel, next week
All I
we
can
no
do is
friends.
just listen to
It's
Tupac,
all
man. I
about
don't really.
competition. Okay.
Make sure
Yeah.
you come with with your two pack if you can find a 90s.
Hmm.
Okay, Absol, since you love
It gotta
Tupac.
be. Hit 'em up. I wanna do hit 'em up.
Well, get at least you'll be able to practice because you just came on tonight. You didn't get to practice, and you still did
Definitely
your
gonna
thing.
practice.
So at least you can
Yeah.
go ahead and practice, and we'll see how it goes. Okay?
That's gonna be me
Practice
and
on
him. Hmm.
Yeah. So you can start
Who else
practicing
normally
heat wave.
participates? Who else not normally participates?
Um,
I'm really
Diet
conscious now.
participates. Let me tell
Uh-huh.
you, Connie Bernard always participates.
Who?
Yamain, Connie, she
Oh
was up
yeah,
here
man. Yeah.
earlier. Yamain
Uh-huh.
came.
Uh-huh.
Just my 5 cents. IB, that's diet, diet, and I.
Okay.
Demetra
Is this
always
diet not cutting you?
participates.
Not cutting you, Carrie. Is that the
hmm
one that Tracy used to play a little clip?
The one that says we're gonna make a death threat.
Yes, I'm gonna.
That's
How
her.
she said it? I'm gonna make a dead. I'm getting ready. What she
I'm,
said?
I'm getting ready to make some death
Oh,
threats.
that was funny. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
So
so
have
Diet,
her.
her husband came and sang today too. Demetra is always here. Demetra won.
Oh, wait a minute.
Demetra
Demetri
has
have a
been
good
doing it.
voice. Demetri could sing. Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
And I think she raps better too.
She won
Just my
already,
five
right?
cents.
Yeah, you right.
Yeah,
You right. Hey,
Oh,
you right. No
we gotta
cap.
practice, Axel. We gotta practice. We gotta bring them
just
to
Demetri
the
my
can
table.
five
rap.
cents.
Demetri
Oh,
can rap,
shit.
man.
Today we had your true crime bartender, hypnotic
Mm,
touch, Connie
mm,
Bernard.
mm,
Who else came in? I don't want to. You see, the purple diva came in. I don't want to miss no names. I don't want to
mm.
miss no names. I can't remember it.
So
Did I
who
miss
won? Who won
anyone?
this week?
I think Connie won. I'm gonna go ahead and look back at
And who
my
came after? Who came after?
Nah,
um.
I didn't
Oh,
win
so
this
just as the
one.
Connie
It
first
was
place.
that
Just
woman.
first
I
place.
forget who that
Was
was.
first. Hypnotic
Mm,
touch came second place, and then
okay.
Demetra and
Okay.
Yamain they tied for third place.
Okay.
Diet and Ivy was fourth, and just my
Okay.
5 cents was fifth.
I know Demetria. I know she could sing. Demetria have a nice voice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the maker
and
can
Chocolate
rock
Coco,
too.
Chocolate Coco said she just found
Mm,
Diet's channel, but I'm
mm.
also gonna show you guys the cooking channel that they have. They do nice stuff over there, so they
Okay,
don't.
I can't see the chat. Okay, you're gonna drop it in the
Yeah, and I'll
yeah,
also put
secular
it at the end of the show
Okay,
also,
great. Okay.
because it's you guys can go and show up for his birthday. I think did he
Whose
say it was
birthday?
Tuesday or Monday? Which day did he say? I don't know if he's still in here, but I want you
Whose
guys to go
birthday
and
is on
support.
Monday?
It's Ivy, but I don't know if I have the day right or
Guess
if it
what?
was
One of
in
my
the week,
favorites.
but he's celebrating over the weekend.
My
I hope I
favorite
got it right.
brother-in-law birthday is Monday. My favorite brother-in-law birthday is Monday. I have a lot of family members that born in May.
Okay,
Taurus and Gemini, right? Taurus and they have the earlier
give me
part
a second. Let me go grab the channel.
the Taurus, yeah. And then they have the late part, I think the Gemini, something like that. Yeah. Taurus the bull,
Yeah,
but
can I
they
ask?
Gemini.
Can I ask y'all a question?
Go ahead.
You know, I got Jamaican friends and African friends, and I always want to know what minute mean. What minute? What that mean? My
Minute,
nigga,
minute is like a small amount to
Little,
something.
yeah, extremely
minute.
Mm-hmm.
small amount.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what's up. I always wanted to know that.
That's not only Caribbean. I think people from South, Minuk, I heard them. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's not so far
minute.
fetched.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dude always saying that to me, and I be wondering, like, man, what the fuck you talking about? Minute. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's what's up.
Who told you
Shit.
that? Who?
My dude, my Jamaican
Oh,
partner.
your
My,
friend. Oh,
my
you have a
nigga.
friend from
Yeah.
Jamaica.
Yeah.
Well, Caribbean, we mostly speak
Are you sure
alike.
that's the word he used? Actually,
My new, yeah.
and that's
He
not
said
what he said. He said my youth.
my
There's
youth.
no way
Okay,
we don't
was
use
that what
that.
he
That my
said?
youth.
Oh,
All right,
yes.
yeah, my
There's
youth.
no
Yeah,
way
it's
it's
fine.
my youth.
Okay, I apologize. Yeah, y'all right. Y'all know better than me, but I know what I be
So that's
hearing.
why you're hearing my youth. That's funny. It's my
My
youth.
youth, yeah, like what's up?
Oh,
It's like my
Yeah,
friend
what's up,
or
my nigga?
yeah.
my
Shit,
dude.
yeah. What's up, my nigga?
Like when they say
Yeah,
youth man,
yeah, my youth.
Yeah.
Yeah, my youth. Oh, my
Yeah,
youth.
My youth, yeah.
yeah.
That's
So,
what's up.
but it's not Youth. It's
Mm-hmm.
Yute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It sounds different.
One thing
Most
with
definitely.
patois, you could most time some people spell things differently, right? It's
Yeah.
Yeah,
so easy,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Most definitely. Now
Like
I
go
always
on.
wanted to know,
That
but I knew it was it was endearment. I knew that.
yeah.
Yeah, it was endearment. He wasn't saying it in no ill way, so I felt love for that.
How you
Mm,
spell go on you spell it with one A or two A?
I see you, Carrie. Yeah, I see
Oh,
normally
you.
Kerry.
My
two.
youth, my youth.
Two A's?
Yeah,
Mm.
Go on.
but
I
some
spell
people
it
spell it with
sometimes with
one.
one. Mhm. Some people use
Yeah,
two. It really supposed
and
to
then
be
it
two.
also yeah, and then it also depends on how you're saying guan
Yeah.
where I go or
Yeah.
guan. It may be different.
Right, right,
And
right,
some people
right.
spell it with an H. I don't know
Yeah.
where they get that from.
WHAN,
Each
right?
his own.
WHAN.
Yeah.
And then
I
some
see
people
it spelled like you
WAAN.
spelled it, Carrie.
Yeah.
I usually see it spelled like you spelled it. Guan.
Guan. Guan suppose how you spell it, Terry? WHAAN or WAAN?
Nah, WAN is how I usually
WAH.
WAH. Okay.
Yeah.
Guan.
WAH.
Wagwan.
Mm-hmm.
I got you.
So you
I
can use
got
the app. So you can go when you see when you're seeing your friend for the first time. You say Wagwan, my youth.
Yeah.
you. My youth. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The
My
Wagwan,
nigga
my
been
Yeah,
youth.
since
that's
I was
cool.
7 years
Cool
old.
greetings.
He just a Jamaican. You know what I'm saying? He
So you
King
should come to the
Sean.
class.
King Sean.
You told me the class. Carrie have a class.
I do it on Wednesdays.
Yeah. So you have a
Yeah,
friend. You could show
yeah.
off from him.
I'm really hoping that someone had promised, but we didn't see that person anymore. I'm
Mm,
really hoping if there's anyone in the clouds or anyone
mm.
here in the chat, if you speak another language and you want to come and teach us
Oh,
a few
that's
words,
nice.
that would be
That's
fun.
nice. Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna come tap in because I want to learn that language, man. Like I always
A
see, I
little
like y'all
Spanish is
food,
good
I
too.
like y'all
Hmm.
clubs, I like the way y'all look, y'all live. Which ones Jamaicans, and I just want to learn more about.
Well, you
That's
got
all.
Jamaican friends at work?
Man, my best friend is Jamaican.
I don't tell nobody where from the West Indies I'm from for specific reasons.
Hmm.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yep. No, I
But
Well,
understand.
guess what?
you know, Heat Wave. Everyone who comes from the
I
Caribbean,
just
they're
gonna tell you that
Jamaican.
you read my mind. You read my mind. The
Yeah.
first
Well,
thing they said Jamaica, and I just let them go.
yeah.
First he said, nah, let them go.
The first time
No,
people
I
heard Jesus
understand.
take the wheel, they thought she was Jamaican because
And that
everyone
was
with
so
an
easy,
accent is from Jamaica.
No, she's her
Yeah.
accent.
Everyone.
And then somebody told me in the chat, they I heard somebody saying, I think I can't remember whose chat, I think it was Goosey, and they said, oh, Heatwave and her came from the same place. I saw laughing.
Who?
And they
Oh,
both got it from the same. That's
and
not
then
true.
Goosey hit them with he wasn't even born there.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't even born there. According to Goosey, he wasn't born in the
Mm-hmm.
Caribbean, but his parents are.
Yeah.
So he know good patois then.
He doesn't speak it well, but he knows he understands
Mm.
it. He came on here trying to do something one day. Heat wave.
Mm.
He was trying to compete with Shelly in one of the Wednesday sessions,
Shelly's good. Shelly
and
is
then
good.
I'm hearing him talking. I'm like, which
Shelly is
island can I
good at that.
associate High Goosey with? Is he
You know
sure he's from
who is coming
Jamaica?
right after Shelly? What's her name? What's her name? Demetria.
Yeah, Demetra did really
Yes,
good.
yes, she's
She
doing it
catches on
beautiful. Yeah,
really quick.
right,
Oh
right.
yeah.
Opal,
Yeah.
bless the shrine. Oh,
Bless
she's
was
really
doing Bless
trying.
was kicking ass in the first couple shows, but
Oh,
she's getting some competition.
okay.
So she tries, but because she's a little
Yes,
bit
yes,
nervous, she wants
yes.
to get it right. Sometimes she goes over
Yeah,
some of the words real fast. But if there's anyone in here who speaks something else,
yeah.
feel free
Maybe
to come up
French.
and or let us know.
Yeah,
I
that's
know.
Even
I
a
nice.
few
know. No,
words,
I
like
know.
5 words. You don't have to teach
Right,
a whole sentence if you don't want to. Just like
and that is a
let's
teaching
just do
moment.
different stuff, you know?
Yeah, teaching moment.
Yeah.
That's something to open us to something else, and little like that.
No, it's just simple words that I know as far as Jamaican wise because just growing up with my partner.
I
I
Like
think you should
guan
learn the
appreciate.
guan,
greetings.
guan
Yeah.
guan, like guan guan, whatever that is.
Hmm.
How you say that? That's a word that I grew up hearing a lot. I just didn't
Hmm.
know what that was, man. You know what I'm saying? Each one teach one. I learned that from
Right.
him.
Yeah.
You know, but no,
Just the other day I was telling one of my loved ones, right? And I was saying, you know what? So you could say a lot. But when it comes to like I think it was like the 90s, late 90s.
mm,
People it was had a lot of tension and so what's going on in New York here. And people would say, oh, I couldn't remember what had happened. But they were like blaming West Indian when they started, I think then is when they started that deportation stuff. Like
mm,
after your time and a certain time, if you're not a citizen here, you get deported and all of that. So I was somewhere downtown. I think it was in Brook. I can't remember where I was. And these Korean people had their market or whatever. A big argument, you know, started out. So the person was a Caribbean person. When I got in there, and then I realized the person was from Jamaica, and the Korean people was like saying like people from the Caribbean we bullyish or we don't have manners or some shit like that, right? And I
mm.
said it's a pity, but when they come to visit most of these islands, they
She
treat it
said
so
it's a
nicely,
pity.
you know,
I love her. I love that shit, man. She said it's a
that
pity.
courtesy.
That's another word I heard a lot growing up.
What?
It's a pity. It's a pity.
Oh, it's a pity. Oh, you know
Man,
that song, you know that song, damn.
Ooh, Tanya,
Korea, it's a pity. Who sang
Tanya
that?
Stevens.
Stevens. Yeah. Oh, is that from the 90s?
yeah, that
I'm
was
not
nice.
sure. Probably
I
not.
think
Probably
so.
2000s.
Or the early two, no, the two,
Yeah, let me
yes,
go
the
check.
2000s, yes. Yeah. Check for me. Check for me.
Love y'all accent, boy. That's dope.
Love that song.
But I just love y'all accent, man. Y'all really official with it. That's dope
Oh,
to me.
thank you. Thank you
It's good,
so
man.
much.
Yeah. Authentic with it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't faking, y'all authentic. Carrie especially,
I'm
man.
not
She,
gonna tell you where I'm from, but myself
I don't wanna, yeah, I'm not gonna
and
ask. I'm
Kerry
not.
is not from the same
I
location.
know. I know y'all both different. I'm
Okay.
not gonna even try to guess though. But I wanna say you
Mm.
Nigerian.
Whatever you say, I'm gonna take it.
And some of the Caribbean islands we do speak
Uh,
similar and have
Very
similar
similar.
words.
It's very,
So
yeah. Yeah,
yeah,
you can hear it in the accent, man.
very,
it's a
very similar.
song. The song was released in 2004.
Okay. I
Ooh,
love that song.
yeah, I
You
have
know,
that
that's a
album.
teasing song, you know.
Yep,
You know, you could interfere with somebody with that song.
yep. And she has one where she tells the wife to take her husband back. So she's like,
Really?
wifey, please come, take him back, take him back. You can
And
find
guess
it
what?
close on the
He's,
line.
she's a strong
Because
woman, you know. Very
yeah,
outspoken and very intelligent.
yeah, she is.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I like her.
I love her.
I
Hmm.
should download her album again.
I love her. You know who else? The thing, Lady Saw. That's my girl.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
like Lady Saw. I
I'm
do.
mad because she went over and I was figuring out, damn, she might come back to dance off. But
I don't think she will.
it didn't
Because
happen.
once you reach certain age,
But
nobody
you see,
wants to
if
hear
she
you.
had what's her name? What's her name? Chensia, right? If Chensia had picked up Lady Saw up, you saw Chensia, she should have picked up that offer. Whoever's managing her gave her wrong information. Cause Lady Saw could have bring her back. Yeah, Lady Saw said, look, I don't know if you was following it, Kerry, but she was like, look, I'm into the church, but I'm not going to help you with like a church song. It's gonna be dance song.
Right,
Get your people to reach out to my people. Because
right.
Lady Saw and Spice have a little feud that was going on. So Spice jumped up very fast, and she was like, they saw throwing words, because Spice know that once Lady Saw had gotten Chensia, maybe Chensia was gonna really make that
And
break,
right, and
you
blow up
know.
over her. Yeah.
It's the
Yeah.
energy. Chensia don't have that stage presence. She's a very beautiful woman. She don't have that stage. She can't work the stage. She's awkward in that. She cannot work the stage. And
Who,
if you can't
Spice
work the
or
stage,
who,
go ahead.
Shensia? Who?
Gensia can't work the stage. Gensia.
I don't even think I know one of her songs. I've just never been interested in
She
her.
got a song Gensia. Something, something, some. I can't sing. I can't even remember the melody. But yeah, she have a song Gensia. I think that's the only one I know. You know that I think I really had liked. She made a couple of hits, but it didn't really say anything because she cannot work the stage again. She's not working it. She don't have that stage presence. You see, like how Spice Lady Saw. Lady Saw headline everything. She's the one who set that 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 kind of like brazenness on the stage. Then Spice came after that.
Right.
Cause I see the thing that Lady Saw did. Lady Saw call a guy straight up, wind up and the guy feel up the Lord have mercy.
Yeah, she was awful on that
She
stage.
was
She
from
didn't even care. She
No,
was
she wasn't
really
awful.
raw.
She was not awful. She was
She
showing
was
her
raw.
femininity. She was showing her
When
femininity.
she
Word on.
performs, it's like, ew. The men don't know
Yeah,
what's
she was
gonna
like,
happen
babe.
to them on that
You see,
stage if she calls them up.
but listen,
Uh-uh.
Carrie, look how many times. No, I like her style. Look, my phone not dying.
Yeah, I
I like
like
her
her.
style because guess what? How many times men don't got us feeling uncomfortable when they doing all those calls? Hey, sweetheart, all those kind of you understand what I'm saying? They always got us feeling uncomfortable and blushing. So why can't we do that back to them? Hmm? You see how she's got him confused, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And that's what I like.
That's silly.
She look what she did to Beanie Man. Beanie Man created
Yeah, man,
hysterical
Benny
laughter.
man, Benny man, Benny man.
Beanie
That's
Man
what
and her sing a
you
nice duet. What was the song
yeah.
they sang? Um, you're something but your long sword. Oh shit, what's
Oh,
the name of this?
that you mean that was Shaggy? You
No,
mean
Beanie Man
Hey,
and
that
Lady
was
Saw.
Shaggy. Yeah,
Mm-mm.
that was Shaggy. That was
No,
Shaggy.
Beanie Man. Wait a minute,
hold on,
man.
let me see if I can find it.
Beanie
Yeah,
Man
nah, that
and
was
Lady
Shaggy.
Saw.
Yeah, that
Let me go
was
get to
that.
this
Hold on.
next phone. Let me
Was
see if I
that
can go
Shaggy?
to this next phone. No, Beanie Man and Lady Saw made a duet. Let me see something.
Okay. Nah,
Yeah.
Healing. It's called
I didn't
Huh?
Healing.
know anything about Shaggy.
Healing.
Yes, yes, that's it. That's it. Healing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. hmm And you know which one I like for Beanie Man? That is years ago on Blackboard.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I
wait
think
a
that
minute.
was
There's
a
from the
Sly and
90s, I
Robbie
think.
production.
I
Yeah,
think that's the 90s. Blackboard. I think so. I think
it
that's the
should be. I think
90s.
so.
Yeah, that's not a 2000. That's the 90s. Yo, you giving me homework, and I didn't like school.
There's some dope ass Jamaican songs, man. That's just crazy to me. You know what I'm saying? It's just crazy. I didn't know that y'all made music like that.
Yeah.
Let me see something.
For real. Like I'm saying, like y'all
Oh
got
my
cool ass
gosh.
I'm
songs.
gonna close out in the next 8 minutes.
Okay.
I'm rounding it off, so we have 8 minutes to go. Cause I'm feeling so bad that I'm online so
Carrie,
long. I feel
Carrie,
guilty.
Carrie.
It's
Yeah, yeah.
weird to me. It's
Yeah,
weird. Not guilty.
Carrie,
Weird.
Carrie, Carrie. Sorry, I have to interrupt you. Carrie, guess what?
I
I
love you,
was trying
Kenny,
to
but I'm
transfer from
tired
one
too.
phone to the next, right?
Mhm.
Sorry, Axel. Sorry to interrupt. I was trying to transfer from one phone to the next, right? Because the other phone is dying. Guess what I saw? As I
What?
click on, the shorts that is have like a TikTok, that shorts,
Mhm.
it's have a short clip. Who you think came straight up in my face?
Oh
Tracy.
my God.
Tracy.
They have
And
her.
guess what?
First prop.
QB, making fun of her right now.
Wow.
With her hair open, Tracy got a lot of hair in her head. And they
Wow.
call her a ball. And Tracy have a hairline. I don't know if you could hear it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Idiot. Here.
Didn't QB said
Hear
he
it?
was leaving the sector? From
See?
what I
That was
heard.
troublesome. Could you hear it?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's gonna play again.
How stupid can you be to call the police to
I
your
just went to look at it a while ago, and
You see
somebody in
it?
the chat.
Okay.
I just went, and somebody has heat wave. Probably will post the bond.
Oh yeah, yes. Yes. Yes.
They have your name in there. I just went to peep
And
in.
where? Where,
In
where,
the
where you
chat,
see that?
I just saw in the chat.
Let's chat
Heat
chat.
wave will probably
Who? Who?
heat wave
Oh.
probably will post. That's the first thing I saw when
Who's
I went to
chat?
peek in. The same one you're looking at.
Oh. They blocked me. I'm gonna look for one of my pages. Don't worry. I'm gonna go and answer them as soon as we close off here. Let me
Don't
see.
answer them, heat wave. Leave
Don't
that
answer
alone.
them. All
Leave
right.
that. Don't
You see,
start
that's how I
them.
get aggravated.
Yeah,
I
don't
shouldn't
don't.
answer. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, leave
Okay,
that
let me see
alone.
if I could click off here now. I'm coming up there. Let me see something. I'm gonna come up there. Let me.
For those who are in the clouds, or if you're watching this, please remember to subscribe to the channel and thumbs up the video. And of course, I'm going to try to figure out if I can find other stuff we could do so we can have fun when we're over here. Oops.
Yes, I click
There you
off.
go.
Okay,
There you
great.
go.
Yeah, you dope with it, man. You dope with it, man.
Okay, cause I thought the phone was dying on me. All right. You saw they troublesome, right?
I don't think you should answer anyone's
No,
around
okay.
this
No, no, no.
entire
You're
thing.
right. You're right. You're
You know,
right.
if you want to go
No, no, no. You're right, sis. I take advice too. No, no, no.
yeah,
You're
when
right.
she comes back,
That's
whatever.
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
All I have to do is to pray everything is okay. What the hell I bothering with them for?
Yeah, I'm
Then they
really
would
praying
have,
she's
yeah,
okay.
that would only have something for them to
Wagwan.
feed on. Yeah.
Wagwan.
Oh boy, it's all over the place,
Cookie made
child.
a really good point a while ago. I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
go watch Cookie's live when I'm done. 'Cause
Okay.
she made a really good point
Uh,
a while ago. I was just listening
uh,
in. I just clicked into Cookie's chat. She said, "How is it that people are targeting
oh
people like
Lord.
Pizza's channel and stuff, but nobody's trying to target Jason's channel?
I just
What
see
is the
him.
reason for that?"
This who y'all know who is this beef in 313?
I
You know
just
who's
saw
that?
him too.
And then you're gonna have him next to, Anyway, it's
I
okay.
saw that and I just clicked off real quick.
Yeah, I just see
Yeah,
that.
I just clicked off when I saw that.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
that's okay. Oh
And that's
shucks.
sad, man. Cause see, me and Pizza don't get along, man. But at the same time,
Yeah,
if you ain't judging Jason, man, how the fuck you gonna judge her?
yeah.
I'm gonna put Cookie's link in the chat because she's
Okay.
live also.
Yeah, you told me those the husband and wife so I
Yeah,
can look.
IB.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, love. That is so nice. You see, that's what you call support. What you're doing there, what you're doing right now, you're showing support. Your support system right here. God bless you, Carrie.
I like
That's what you
Cookie
call even
though.
We all
strength.
folks at the
I
end of the
like
day,
watching
man.
Cookie.
Hmm.
Hold
We
on.
all peoples at the end of the day, man.
And you don't flip flop.
No, I don't got time for that.
Okay.
There's just too much energy to waste.
You
And
want me
then
to say something?
people don't expect me to be
Mm-mm.
people don't
I'm the
expect
one.
certain type of things.
I don't know if Tracy will have that clip. When Tracy was looking for moderators, right? And she's like, who?
Oh yeah, I remember
I'm
that
the one
day.
who said, give it to Carrie. Because somebody says, I said, no, give it to Carrie. And Tracy
Oh
said,
yeah,
Carrie,
I
which
yeah.
Carrie? I got she thought because remember, our next Carrie was modded up already. Carrie. Right? So she's like, I said, no, Carrie. And then she looked down and she said, okay. Then after I reached out to her, I said, no, I have a good feelings with her. Because I've been observing, I look and once I see, like I feel that energy, right? And then I
Right.
was zero. Not everybody
Yeah.
was zero in on. And I said, this is a good one. I said, Tracy, trust me. And so Tracy's like, you know much about Carrie. I said, yeah, enough. And you did not disappoint. You
Well,
did
thank
not.
you
Thank you, Carrie.
for seeing my personality.
Mhm.
Well, even though we don't see each other, but I understand. And she did said, "Oh yes, Carrie. I've been watching her. Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But
there
because
are
you see,
people.
Carrie, a
People
person
don't.
like you know, we will like say like in real life, right? A person like you is what I would need because
Right.
you're more in the low tone and I'm more you know. So you need that friend
I'm the
that would.
one who would prefer to think stuff through and
You
think
more
about all
turned
the
up.
pros and cons
Yeah,
before I make a decision.
Mhm.
I don't do
yeah.
rash stuff. I gotta think stuff through before I do it.
You want to go before you close off? I'm gonna give you a little story about friendship. You want to hear it? It's up
Go
to you.
ahead.
Carrie is an introvert for
In
real.
2017, right? In 2017, from 2016, I was having I had a situation going on, right?
Right.
I cleared that up, and then in 2017, I fell into somewhat we'll call like a little depression, right? Because things was not the way how I wanted. Because I'm a person I like instant gratification and stuff like that, and I will fly off the handle. So I'd lost a lot of two-person that was very, two-person close to me. So, sometimes the grief time you grieve for somebody when somebody's grieving, sometimes you could grieve a year after. You understand what I'm saying? Some people grieve immediately and all of that, right? So
Uh-huh.
after I clear up what I had to clear up, then in 2017 is when I found myself grieving. So a friend that I have, I don't call her a friend, that's my sister. She called me up and she asked me if my travel documents was okay. About my identification, something I did. She was asking me. She said your stuff is gone because you know I am a procrastinate. I'm like a big child. My mother says, you take care of this, you take care of passport, you take care of that. That's all, she'll be on me, right? So my friend is the same way. So I'm like, why is she taking a sudden thing into my ID and all of that. You sure? You sure? She's asked me. I said, yes, I'm sure. I'm sure. So she
Priority,
got
buddy.
off the phone.
You
She said, I'm
priority,
going to
buddy.
call, answer your call, answer your phone. I said, sure. Call me back. She said, I want you to spell your name just like it shows on your document. So I'm like, she said, spell it. So then I heard somebody else was on the phone. And the person said, I want it just the way it appear on your documents. I said, sure. So because she's like a sister to me, I don't know what's going on, right? So after she told the person thanks or whatever, told me not to hang up, she came back on the phone to me. So we talking. So she said, you sure everything is current? She said, you have your document there? Look and see to make sure it didn't expire. I said, no, it's not. It's a card. I'm getting angry. Am I a child? Am I a child? I'm getting bad. Am I a child? Anyway, long story short, she called me back about 3 days later, and she asked me if I have problem, if I get more motion sickness or whatever. So I said, no, not really. And I told her one time on the circle line, we were partying, and I was on low level. And I said, I look in the water, and then like everything went blank. And she said, then you suffering with motion sickness. I said, but that's just one time that happened. I said, I don't think so. I take the ferry and, stuff like that. And I always had to take a boat. So she said, okay, no problem. She said, you could ask your doctor if it's to do a little prescription for you, or I'll walk with some, but you should ask your doctor. So I said, walk with some for where? Where are we going? This was coming up to Easter. And then she called me up and she said, listen to me. Get ready. Like we leave in 2 weeks or whatever. She said, we're going to fly from here to, where we're going to pick up the ship and we're going on a Caribbean cruise. I'm like, what? So I'm like, wait a minute, hold it now. A
Oh,
cruise. I
Is
said,
that
you
you,
didn't even
Shelley?
ask me if
It's
I'm
me.
financially. Go ahead.
No, I was just checking to make
Oh,
sure it was Shelley. Go ahead,
oh.
Heatwave.
I said, I'm not even sure. You don't even know if I'm financially stable. A Caribbean cruise. I said, one of these said, not now. She said, listen to me. You said you have travel document. Don't play with me. She said, we're leaving on this time. We're coming back on this time. So I'm like, what? So I said, damn, I can't do my. She said, and don't do your hair. Don't, because I had my embrace. Don't go fixing your hair and all that because we're going to be in the water and all that. Okay. I sorted out getting prepared for this trip. When you know you have a good friend. So as we were getting, say, 2 days prior to the trip, right? This depression shit, this thing came over me again. I'm missing my loved one. And I felt like I didn't want to go anymore. And she said, why are you so down? And she said, listen to me. I take out a couple of dollars, okay? She could have gone to the trip where she wouldn't have to take out no money. You understand? But her flight to where the ship is, right? Where the docking from. And I said, really? She said, yes. My friend took out $3,500, right? Plus, she started telling me about the captain because this was going to be my first cruise, right? Now remember, she wouldn't have
right.
to pay any money because she was bunking with the person who had the event. She took me on we went on the 8th, I think it was on the 8th deck or whatever, wherever we went, we were very high up. So I could remember at one time in a conversation, the travel agent was trying to tell her, look, the price for the sixth, I think it was the sixth or the fifth, something like that, was going to be at least $1,000, about close to $1,000 off. And she said, no, she's going. This is her first trip. And the higher you are, you wouldn't feel our boat rocking and all of that. Anyway, we end up going. My friend paid for us to have a special dinner together, like what they will call like an intimate settings. Most time husband and wife, she wanted me to get everything. She got tickets for the theater there, everything. The only thing my friend never did, because she don't like the gambling, she didn't give me any money for gambling. Okay? And all expense paid. All right? And I said, why did you do that? Why you did that? Because I know she had things going on. She said, I felt, I felt you was under a lot of stress. Remember, I didn't say it to her. She said the tone of your voice and everything. I felt it. She said, I said, yes, I was going through, yeah, a little something. So that is to show how sometimes people's connected. Our friendship went back, they might ask me. Anyway, about we met each other when we were very young. And then we separated. She went to another school. She was in the city. I was somewhere else. Anyway, my friendship with that lady is 45 years. 45
Wow.
years. You hear what I'm telling you?
Wow.
We had fights, yes, we had fights. But like I said, there was a boundary line. She came in all in my marriage, you know. I came in with her in hers. She was very angry at one time that she passed that boundary line. And she told me before she passed, she said, look, I don't give a damn. I said, listen, my hands is occupied. And this fool is around here. No, I'm talking about my husband. This fool is around. He's hearing everything. You're on speaker, girl. And she said, I don't give a damn. She was that angry of the situation. Okay. That she told him, she said, I want him to hear. Okay. And she give my husband a tongue lashing. You hear me? And then when she's finished, she said, you could stop speaking to me too. You could stop speaking to me too. We could end this
What?
friendship right now. Yes, she told me that. We could end this friendship right now. You could stop speaking to me too. I don't give a damn. But at least I get to say what I want to say. You hear me? I was so damn confused. I didn't expect that. When I'm telling you this person is quiet, you see, I said high and low. That's how you balance positive, negative, right? She is quiet like a church. Everything is quiet for her. She don't like the cursing. This is the one thing she said. Don't curse. She's a born again Christian, that kind of lifestyle. But she was always a quiet person when we were growing up. Okay, and she got straight to the point, and I got confused. My husband looked at me. He walked away because I couldn't tell what he was saying. So you have your friend coming speaking to me like that. I could imagine that was going through his mind. So now I didn't know it was gonna go so far. So things quiet down. So we speaking, but not speaking. You know me and him, we not speaking. So I'm like, hey, got a lot of crazy people. That's why I'm pulling it up. I said, got a lot of crazy people. I said, you see those quiet people? No, I'm bad talking my friend in such a way. That's behind her back. No, I'm telling him. Because husband and wife, boyfriend and girlfriend gonna always make up, right? So you hear me now. Because I want to
Yeah.
see where he's coming from.
You,
I said, could you imagine? I can't believe this girl would say something like that. It's a good thing I wasn't close to her because then you would think I tell her that. You know what he tell me?
yeah.
He said, go ahead. Keep on telling her things. He said, I can't believe you see the disrespect. You see the disrespect. I said, you know what? She's nuts because she had went through a divorce, right? She don't play around. She's very independent. I said, you see that? He said, look at the disrespect that you caused me. Look at the disrespect. He said, you know what? Hmm. Maybe y'all must be lovers. Who the hell know? You must have
Wow.
turned the other way. She ain't got a
Ooh.
man yet. Yeah, she ain't got a man yet. Y'all must have gone the other way. Who knows? That's your man now. You hear what she say? You hear what she tell me? You know, both we bust out laughing. And you know what? A lot of husbands may be mad. You know what my husband turned and tell me? He said, tell her don't play with me again, you know. I said, here. I dial her. She answered the phone. I said, hey, you want to speak to you. And he said, go ahead and play. You better take her home with you. Take her home. And she said, damn well I would do that too. Yeah. She deserved that, blah, blah, blah. But anyway, you know what my husband turned and tell me? He said, listen, that's not she not bullying, but she's not just a bully, he said. He said, you're lucky. He said, tell her don't speak to me like that again. But you better hold on to her. Hmm? You better hold on. He said, I've never known she was going to say something like that. And he said, well, that's your partner now, okay? He said, no, she's a good friend. But I'm warning you, don't tell her she can't speak to me like that again.
Also, he
You hear
was
me?
saying based on the type of things she was saying to
She was
you,
saying
to,
he didn't
and
expect
wasn't
that.
afraid to say to him.
Right. And he was
He's
telling me,
saying
you
that's
know,
a good
yes,
friend. She's really looking
yes,
out for you.
yes, she really looking out for me.
She
Yes,
knows what
yes.
you're experiencing and she's not afraid to talk
Exactly.
about it. So
Exactly.
things that you may
Exactly.
not want to say, she's feeling for you.
Exactly.
So she, you know, made it known
Yes.
that this is
Mm-hmm.
not how you treat her. This is what, Okay,
Exactly.
okay.
You see that? And to the end, you know what she did? You know, she called him behind my back because my husband is very quiet. He don't say anything. And she called him behind. She told me that. She said, I called him up. And she told him, she apologized and whatever. And he told her it was okay. He said, that's good. You stand up
So
for
you
your
had a
girl.
new respect for her because she
Yes,
wasn't
yes.
afraid to
It's
say it.
about respect and boundary. You see, when she passed the boundary, she told me, look, I'm passing this boundary line here. And I don't care. You could stop speaking to me now. But our friendship had meant so much. And what she was doing, it was in my interest. She was feeling like the pain. She was feeling what was going on. She was feeling it. And she was not going to take it. You understand? That you get so emotional. Sometimes you said, I'm going to keep out of something, but you find yourself all the way in the middle there. Because sometimes you feel somebody else's pain, and nature like take its course, you know. So I know about long lasting friendship because a lot of us, when we meet a certain age, we weren't even able to have not even half of a friend. Okay,
Mhm.
because not everybody is there for your success and your good times, your bad times. They're just there for the good times.
Yeah.
I am loyal to a fault. I'm loyal to a fault. I would ride with you and ride with you and ride with you. If I said I got your back, that's exactly what I mean. Okay, I'm
I'm
going down with the
loyal, but
ship.
not to a fault. Because if you are gonna do stuff that is gonna hurt me, I'm not sticking around with
No,
you.
not that kind of stupidness, man. Not that kind of foolishness.
Okay.
But I'm saying if I'm
If
going to show you loyalty, I'm going to show you
Yeah,
loyalty. I'm not a
yeah.
follower. I ain't
Hmm.
following nobody. You understand what I'm
He
saying?
said, I ain't going down with that Titanic.
On
You know? But
on
I would
site,
go
she
down with
hasn't been speaking on site. She's up. She's just up here on site. She's
No,
rest.
I no,
She thinks
I
you're up here
promise.
talking and
No, I
not.
promise. I wanted to say one thing, and then I want to click off, right? Because I feel like this live is gonna end, right? And I feel like we're right where we were before.
mm-hmm.
I feel like shouldn't shouldn't we be trying to figure out like who can at least like pledge and say, well, I'll put up $50, I'll put up $25, I'll put up
Mm-mm.
$100.
Mm.
Because at the end of the day,
Um,
what good is it for us to know where she is and what she need to get out if we not gonna get her out? Who gonna get her out?
I heard Kerry was saying before I got on. Kerry, you say, Tracy she would be giving a phone call, right? Because I be texting, of course, the phone maybe turn off, maybe she don't have access to her phone. I think Tracy have family members, right? Am I correct? She have close family members, but she really don't speak on it. So of course, she may call a family member. But once that bail is set, that's I was asking, what would be the procedure? You see, I don't know how much the bail is gonna be, but somebody was saying
It's
fifteen
it's
fifteen
ten
hundred
percent.
dollars
It's $1,500, but the
cash.
bail is if you get a bail's
Yeah,
bondman,
if
you
you
Uh-huh.
only
got a
pay
bond, then yeah,
one
that's
hundred and
20%.
fifty dollars.
It's
How much?
20%.
10%.
It's
So
ten
Is
that's
it
percent. It's
10?
amazing.
Hey,
usually ten
is it
percent.
10?
So
Yeah.
the 10% would be how much would be it when it's finished? What
A
would be the
hundred
cash
and
bail?
fifty
One
If
dollars.
fifty.
it's a
Oh,
hundred
I would
thousand,
take
it's
care
a
of that. So it was
dollar.
$1,500. I'll take care of it.
No, let me see.
Yeah.
If
Mm,
listen,
And
if you
even Coco
pay,
Puff came in and said she'd take
mm.
care of it. That the
That's
other
nothing.
moderator, she's like, I'll take care of that. And
That's
if he
nothing.
if
needs a lawyer, I'll get
it's
that too.
Yeah.
it's two
Mm,
ways. It's
mm,
two ways it works. If you pay
mm,
the whole thing,
mm,
you get the whole amount of money back when she goes to court.
mm,
Right.
You pay the whole 1,500, you
mm,
get the whole 1,500 back when she
mm.
goes to court.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
you use the bail's bondman,
Mm,
you'll pay 100. You'll only pay $150.
mm,
But if
mm,
Tracy should skip court or
mm.
anything like that,
See, the
you will
money
be
lost.
held
The
liable,
money's lost. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
right?
Mm,
But
Right.
what I'm saying is, I
mm,
don't know her situation.
Mm-hmm.
with her family. And maybe I'm thinking too far in it. But I'm just
Mm-hmm.
thinking that we shouldn't think that the family is going to do it.
No, I'm
Maybe
just
we
talking about the
should
phone
think that
call.
way.
You
Huh?
know, how would we get in contact?
I,
Because we
I,
don't
I
have to.
we don't know because how are we gonna know what to do though? This is what I'm saying. If
Mm-hmm.
Tracy has one call, everybody has one call.
Yeah.
I'm I'm pretty sure
Damn,
she
hold
called
up,
her
man. Why
family.
Tracy got one call, man? What did she do? Was it a DUI? What the hell? How she get popped?
Abso, doesn't everybody who get locked
Abso.
up get one call? Don't you know
Abso.
this?
Nah,
Crazy.
fuck
Don't they?
nah. That ain't you don't get one call, man. If you in the turf, you ain't
Abso.
gonna. Yes, ma'am.
I got
I'm
something
sorry.
for you to do. Somebody got your name in the title. You want to go over there and see what if they need you?
You said what?
I said somebody have your name in the title. Do you want to go over there and see if they need you?
Who got my name in the title?
Demetria. I'm not saying it for drama. I'm just saying maybe she
I'm
looking
not.
for you.
I'm not doing that, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, thanks, S Hush, though. Well, yeah, nah, I ain't feeding into no drama.
And one last
Mm-hmm.
thing. Are y'all
Mm-hmm.
telling me that Demi did it, hit a link and talked to somebody about what I heard her name? What her name came up for?
Lord, Jesus.
I think that she was somebody came in the chat and said she clicked on the New Mexico's link, but
Hmm.
I'm not sure what the conversation was like because I was on
Thank
here
you,
at the
thank
time.
you, S Hush.
Oh, she might have just been trying to get understanding from him on what was going on. We can't assume just because somebody clicked the link that they
Yeah, I
were
was live, so
understanding.
I
Mm.
wasn't listening to
But
anything.
but but I was here listening to
Mm-hmm. To who, Shelly? I didn't hear you.
But I understand you that you want to be proactive, but we don't even know what to do. But you said you called, so what you could
Mm-hmm.
probably do is if you want to check later on
Yeah, to check
yeah.
later on. Let me
and give
know.
us an update so
Yes,
we can know.
yes.
Are you gonna be on later on?
How many hours? Just
I'm
message.
just saying.
This
God
back
dang,
chat.
I've
Wait a
been
minute.
out
This
here
back
about
chat.
8 hours with your ass, boy.
How do
You
you do the back
stupid.
chat, Shelly?
Oh,
Or
hold
Maybe
on.
what
Sherry?
you could
Let
do
me
is
get my
find out
number.
if you can, Shelly, if you can when you call back to find out
Hold on.
if any of her family members were called. If you can, to see if she got to speak with
We will have to ask like
someone.
if she get bail already, right? That'd be the first thing. No?
Right. Yeah, because
Um
okay, no,
Or
no. Okay, if I
or
call back,
Bailey said.
I would have
mhm.
to ask has she been booked yet because she
Okay,
wasn't
yeah.
booked yet. That's
Okay.
why she didn't have bail. So this is what I'm thinking.
Uh-huh.
At it's 10 o'clock now, right?
Mm-hmm.
I know
Mm-hmm.
these things take a while.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna say 3 o'clock, 3 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
my
I'm trying
time.
to do something. Yeah, go ahead. I'm
I
listening.
I 3 p.m. I can try them again and I'll see what they say. If not, I'll try back again at 6
Mm-hmm.
p.m. or 9 p.m. Um,
And the unfortunate thing is that they say once you're going on a weekend, it's Monday before anything happens. So that is
So,
kind of
well,
crazy.
this is what I believe. Most of the time, if you go in on a Friday, yes, it's a Monday. But what I'm thinking is because I feel like it's a petty charge,
mhm.
then just maybe they wouldn't hold her all the way until that Monday. But the fact that they're moving this slow, this has been going on since yesterday. This was
Was it sometime after 1? I think.
If
whichever
you trying
time.
to hold her down like that, man, she gonna stay in that motherfucker till Monday.
Um
It
That's what I'm
was
saying.
so the arrest time was 2300.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the fact that they haven't even booked her yet, um,
how do you do the back chat?
If she
How
ain't
do
got
you
a
like leave a
dime,
message
yeah,
in the
she
back
gotta stay
chat?
there till
it's
Monday.
it's right
Are
there
you
where it says
using your phone?
private
Private? I'm
674.
on the
Yeah,
phone.
It says
Private.
private chat.
Where I'm not seeing it. Where do I have to look for that?
but
I'm on an iPhone.
message?
So
Do you see a message that just popped up? I just put a message back there.
no.
You don't see it?
So okay.
I gotta take a call real quick, guys. I'll be back.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay, so how we
You gotta care.
okay at the bottom of my phone, right? It have
Uh-huh.
chat. That's what I
Right.
have to press.
Yes. Then press private,
Okay, let
and
me
then
press that.
you should see the back chat.
Okay, good. I saw that.
You
Okay,
see it?
good.
Okay.
So,
Because what I could do is I could keep on the number that I called.
mhm.
I could call there, like, in another like 5 hours, and
So I
maybe.
want to before we do all that, Shelly. I want to know how can I write back? Can I give you a message now? How do I
Yes, you
do that?
can. Yep,
So
you
what
can.
do I have to do now? You got to
First
walk me
type
through.
first
Hmm?
type testing, just to make sure you're not
Wait,
putting it in the public
testing.
chat. Yes.
Okay. Where do I put that? I see private chat. Do I
Yes,
have to
right there
touch
where it says
private?
private. Right where it
Touch
says
that?
private. Yes, private. Put test.
Okay. I
Just so you don't
pressing
put
that.
something you
Wait a
don't want
minute.
to.
Nothing is not happening because your message is in on top of at the bottom. So how? Wait, maybe I have to X out. Maybe X out, and then go back to this chat, right?
Yeah, go private. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, your message is still here. So it have comments. Okay, it have private chat. Then it have comments. Should I press the comments?
No, no, just
No.
type. Just type.
Yeah, might. So I have to pull up the keyboard somewhere. So
Heatwave sound. Hold on.
let me see. Maybe I have to press this comments
That
on
sounds
Shelly.
like my friend from St. Vincent.
Okay, let me see. Okay, I'm seeing a whole lot of message here. Okay.
Do
So
y'all want me
You
to
know I'm
call
here
back
on my
and
call and almost talking on the live. Let me mute this thing.
do y'all want me to call back and ask them if she would have to stay until Monday? Is that how it works? Do y'all want me to ask them that?
private
So
chat.
that way at least we'll know that. Or maybe I'm thinking about something that's not
Yeah,
even real
man, you know
time.
how I feel, man. I ain't, yeah, but yeah, I would love to know. I don't want that girl standing there. That ain't
You know
cool.
what I did? I pull up. What did I touch just now? Damn it. I gotta find. Okay, at the bottom of my screen, right?
You can find
I'm
out, Hush.
seeing a
That'll be
box now
dope.
with like an arrow. Should I press that? So, cause remember, I gotta bring up the keyboard. How am I
Are
bring up
you
the
on
keyboard?
iPhone, Carrie?
Yes,
Maybe you
I'm an
can walk her
iPhone.
through it.
I'm an
No, I was
iPhone.
asking Carrie if she's on iPhone. I don't have an
Oh,
iPhone. But
yeah.
maybe if I asked them that, maybe that would eliminate one thing. Maybe I'm worrying about something that's not even a
I'll
possibility.
do it in a minute. I'm on a call.
Okay.
Okay, Shelly, I see a
Hey,
number
Hush.
because what I
Hey,
trying to
Hush.
do is to
Hush.
drop my number
Hush.
to you,
Hush.
Shelly.
Hush. Hush. We ain't got to talk about, you know what I'm saying, all the logistics about it. But what's going on? Is she able to get out? She got a bond, so
No.
We
she's
don't know
able to
that
get.
yet.
They don't know nothing yet.
So she gonna have to step up to a court.
Mm, know that yet.
That's
Okay,
crazy.
chat, leave.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, I just feel like for the people that feel like it's a problem,
Mm-hmm.
they could very well contribute
Go
to that
step up
situation
and
for her
help
to
it
get
out.
out of there.
Right.
No,
Right.
we ain't looking for no damn contribution from them. For them to be
Yeah.
making fun and all that bullshit.
Because if
If
it's
somebody else do.
$150, then she shouldn't be in there still.
Exactly. Once it's
Right.
posted, that's what I
But
want to
but
know.
but, but let me tell you
Mm,
this:
yeah.
whoever does it, if
Mm,
they use a Bell's bondsman,
mm,
they're going to have a job that
mm,
prove that they can pay that kind of money because
mm,
Right.
um you have to put up something. If you don't have a job, you have to put up your house, your car.
mm.
You can't just
Mm-hmm.
pay the 150. It don't work like that.
Mm-hmm. See, I ain't gonna go there. You know what I'm
The
saying?
15 is better.
Yeah,
You
I
put
ain't
up
gonna even go
the
there.
whole
But
stuff,
you know what I'm
the whole
saying?
thing.
I swear to God, boy, I be looking at niggas when I be locked up. Let me shut up. But when I was locked up,
So where
if you got a
everybody's getting this
bond, if
fifteen
you
hundred
able to
dollars
get
from,
out, bro, and you sitting in there over $200, man, motherfuckers don't
you
love you.
know? Shelly, where they getting the $1,500 from? How they
Shit,
The
come to the fifteen hundred
But
dollars?
$1,500
Mm.
is how much they're
shit,
asking
you got
for
a
so
bond?
far for the
Man, you
Okay.
bond.
still in here?
Mm.
What? Get your goofy ass on.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's because of the charge.
Mm. Because what I was planning to do, Shelly, if I could have get to this back chat, drop you a number here for you so you could contact me, because
I put
we
did
can
you
one
see that? I
carry.
put my number there.
Okay, so this,
You
okay, let
see
me
my
go back.
number?
Okay, let me go back and make sure.
Let me put it in there again.
Okay. Okay.
Because I think the main thing is
I
just
I'm
Say,
seeing it.
oh, you found it?
because
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
thing is this, y'all. I could be
Mm.
wrong, but who's to say she want to tell her family this nonsense?
She's definitely
Oh,
she
that's
said she's
true.
spoken a few times in her chat. She has a close relationship with her sister.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Yeah, the
Like
same
you
one that
said.
you heard her talk about her nephew that died.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
and she
and
has
her
mentioned she says she doesn't want to really talk about them a lot because of
Yes.
what happened when she told people about the thing with her nephew. So
Nephew.
that's the reason why.
Right.
But then she'll
and her
tell you, even for the
Mm.
Christmas, like people say, oh, she doesn't go anywhere and stuff. She says she was doing different stuff, but she didn't
Right.
want to talk about it, you know? So she tries to keep that to a
And do
minimum.
you blame her? You
And
don't
I
blame her
beat
for that.
everybody in my family up if they let me sit in there for $250.
No, that's ridiculous, really.
Oh, for no grave.
the main problem is just the data that happened. I believe that's what the
No,
problem.
I hear you, Hutch. Yeah, I understand, but
Because there's
yeah,
a
fuck
weekend, they call the
all
weekend special. Most people is held till Monday. I hope not. God, I
Hold
hope
on,
not.
I'm gonna put y'all on mute again. I'm gonna call back down that place and ask them if a person coming in on Friday, do they have to stay until Monday?
Right. That's a
Yeah,
good idea.
that would be
Hold on, let
so.
me put y'all
that.
on mute. Hold on a second, y'all. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm putting y'all on mute
I
because
wouldn't wish this on
No
anyone for the
problem.
whole
because they
weekend.
asked for her personal information, and I don't want to put that on here.
Right.
Whether
What's
people
their
know it or
move,
not, I
folks?
don't want to do
What's their
that.
move, folks?
Mm-hmm.
What's
Okay,
their
so hold
move?
on a second.
Well, yeah,
I'm
that's
not
crazy
saying
as
because I'm
hell, boy. You
moderating for
let me
Tracy,
sit.
I'm
You
going to
shouldn't
take
have
up
let
for
me
her, but
sit.
I am going to say this.
Yeah.
How many persons, I'm repeating myself for the third or
Yes.
fourth time, how many
Yes.
persons in this sector, their
Mm.
hands are totally clean?
Correct.
Right? So Tracy's
Mm-hmm.
hands may be dirty with some of the calls she makes or some of the things
Mm-hmm.
she says. I
Mm-hmm.
am not going to dispute that. But how
Mm-hmm.
many other people around here in this very small
Correct.
sector,
Mm-hmm.
and those who are from the black sector trying to
I
come
Mm-hmm.
in,
don't like Tracy,
especially a
man, but
ZX,
I don't want to see nobody
Right.
locked up.
whose
Mm-hmm.
hand is clean?
Don't nobody need to be
And is
Mm.
it
locked
to,
up for
and
no
whatever
reason.
she's doing or did, because I don't know the full story, does it mean that she deserves to be in jail for it?
Hell no. Hell no. That girl ain't did nothing that
Correct.
fuck no.
Correct. That's why I said you're a fair person, Kerry. I have left with very high respect for you because you prove your people saying things. Like I said, actions speak louder than words. And look your life on to now. And you
Yes,
paying
ma'am.
attention, you're accommodating. Thank you
Yeah.
so much. You know.
Yeah, much love,
We got
mama.
people out
Yeah.
here trying to pay for people's information and all of that stuff.
Yeah. Sick.
Crazy.
I mean,
Sick.
cause don't nobody,
You see,
not
but
too
they ain't
many
talking
people
about
know what
that,
it feel
right?
like to be sitting in there.
You gotta talk about dangerousness. You remember I was talking about dangerous people?
Yeah.
The hell somebody could get me that upset and you ain't gonna post no bodily injury to myself or my loved one. What the hell am I paying for? What?
Right.
That's going for. I don't play
Yeah.
around with people like that. I don't. Sorry.
I don't watch a lot of
Dangerous.
channels.
Dag
Most of
and
the
roast
things I
her ass,
hear is
man.
from
It
other
don't even
content
gotta be no
creators.
jail time.
Mm-hmm.
But
Dag and roast her ass.
what is
I
Absol
love Tracy
saying?
though, man. Tracy come from the sector, man.
Mm.
I don't want to see nobody rotting in there. That ain't cool.
Mm.
Especially over two hundred
Terrible.
dollars.
Terrible.
$250, man. Come on, man. Come get your man.
250. What is Absol talking? Absol,
150. After the 10%,
150.
it's just 150. I guess whatever. I forget how much it costs. One was it 1,500?
She'll be bailed.
Yeah, yeah.
Tracy will
Don't
be
be
out
telling
and she'll
people.
be right back. And all those
Mm-hmm.
numbers people were using to talk about her, she'll get that right back.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I care about numbers and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
but I guess it's just a part of the YouTube game. I guess I'm not
But
trying
a
to be
couple of
too.
days ago, Carrie, you know what I'm just thinking about? A couple of days something we were joking around about in the chat. And you know what I typed? Isn't that something? I typed Tracy, how much is the bail? I think
Liz
so 2 or 3
about
days
that
ago. I'm
life.
gonna go back and check it. Tracy, how
You
much is the
did?
bail? Just like that. Yeah.
Oh no!
Isn't
And
that
look at
something?
that. Hmm.
And when Tracy is free,
Yeah,
and
Liz,
she's
this
relaxing.
is a
So
buck 50,
I'm
man.
gonna
It's
ask her to do a
150.
live, and she's gonna explain. She's gonna say something to you guys. I think it will. I know you all would look at
Pretty
it,
sure she's gonna come back and explain everything that
but it
happened.
will it will mess with they said the hair on
Okay.
your skin. Oh, she
All
got
right.
some
Can y'all hear
information,
me?
but yes,
Okay.
let me
Here's
mute.
the
Yeah.
here's the deal.
Mm.
She can get a bond on the weekend, but it'll be at least 24 hours from the time that she's taken in.
When did she go in, though, Hutch?
That was last
What?
night, or basically,
So
I
she
guess you want to call that.
available.
No, 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 no. It wouldn't be until way in the wee hours of tonight,
Yeah.
because this happened. Basically, call it Saturday, but I'm gonna call it Friday because it was just, you know what I'm saying. It was
Uh-huh.
like what whatever time her live was, you know what I'm saying.
Uh-huh.
But well, it couldn't have been that long because this has been Carrie started another live,
That's
so
what I'm saying.
it's
I just
been
talked to
it's
gang her last the other night.
right. So it's only been like maybe let's say 8 hours,
On the
right?
side, sorry, on the side it says that they'll be processed within the last 24 hours.
Right.
So I don't know
That's
if that has anything to do with it. But go ahead. Let me mute. Go ahead.
oh no, I'm just saying that's what the lady just said. She said that she can get she can bond out over the weekend or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I said, but I told her, like when she got that happened or whatever, she said give it about 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm saying is 24 hours from that time, she should probably be available to be bonded out. So it's been only like 8 hours because Carrie started this live over around that time.
Mm-hmm.
So it's only been 8 hours.
Okay.
We still got 10,
So it might
another
be
10 to
Sunday
that.
morning.
So we got like about 14, I think what 14. I'm a little tired. So 12 or 14 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Hutch. Yeah, I
So that'll
mean,
be
it gotta
something
be
like
that,
tomorrow
man,
morning.
because it was so long ago, man. She was just out here. I don't know what the fuck,
No,
what time she went in.
you
So
can
that'll be
bond.
tomorrow morning, right?
No, you
No,
can bond out
Nah,
at
it's
different
today.
times. It's about them
mm-hmm.
processing her.
Because she
So
have
Yeah,
to be processed first.
right.
yeah, most definitely.
But since
Yeah.
they're in the process of doing that now,
Uh,
I would say honestly,
uh,
anyway, let me put this number in the back for you. This is the number where you
mm-hmm.
can call to bond out.
Okay.
And the lady, I'm gonna put her name in the background who I want you to speak to. I'm not gonna
Okay.
make it public. The person I just talked to the two
Mm-hmm.
times, I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna give you her name.
Okay. Let me get a pen and paper. Okay.
Okay, so that's that, and then it's
I'm gonna put you on mute for a minute.
okay, no problem.
I'll take care of this.
Hey, she don't got no hold, do she?
She shouldn't.
Oh, okay. When I say that, you know what I'm talking about.
I know
Yeah.
exactly what you're talking about.
Right.
Hey, the
Shit.
Miss O, remember to schedule that live. Um, how did we find out? It was first New Mexico. Then who else did I see talk about it? I can't even remember.
Remember, I honestly did come over here and ran to the back chat.
Yeah, so Shells told me, and then I clicked and I looked at New Mexico, and then I didn't wanna even talk about it, so I messaged two people to see what happened or if they could contact her.
Yeah, sure.
Nothing happened, so I said I'll just wait to see because I wanted to wait to see what was happening. And as a matter of fact, when I heard, I went to Tracy's live to listen in. So I realized that somebody had come to her while she was in a live, and then it went silent. Then, and I think Shakila was in there, so Shakila could tell you. Yeah.
Yeah, I will. So yeah, that's the Heatwave. When you can write down the information, that's somebody that you could I mean that's the personal number right there, but you could also ask for that person because that's the person I spoke to two times and she was very helpful to me.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, but
And see, this is the thing though. People may not like Jay Wilson, and some people may not like Tracy. Some people may not like neither one of them. But you can't be outraged about one and not be outraged about the other. It just comes with it. Because the moment that you're okay with it happening one way or the other to one, it's going to continue to happen to others. And
It's gonna continue. They're gonna continue to find other persons to let lose their job. They're gonna continue to find. It doesn't just stop there. So you
right,
may think you're okay for right now, but
right,
there's gonna be someone else. It's just gonna keep going.
it's the
right.
B factor, man.
And
But ain't nothing cool about none of that shit.
let me
Nobody want to be in jail.
Is Miss O still in here before I get in trouble? I have to get off of here in a minute because I saw something
Okay,
she
Shelly,
had.
you dropped something in the back?
Yes, that's the
Okay.
number that you
All
can
right, let me get
call.
it.
And do you need her personal information? Because
Yeah,
if you
well,
need,
do everything there and then I'll
okay, let me
pick it up
put that
from there,
there.
please.
Okay,
One of my
so
cats just ran out the damn door trying to get in. Get back inside. Come on, come on.
Hey, is she in county or state?
Subi,
She's not
Hey,
gonna
Subi,
do.
Subi.
Hutch. I
Oh,
mean,
you
not
don't
not
know.
not getting personal, but she county or state right now.
I really don't know to be honest. I think
That
county,
shit work. That's
honestly.
quirky, man. How they treating? Yeah, that's just crazy, man. She should have been posted bill, man. I don't understand that for real.
So let me put.
I had wild nights and shit, man, and I get out quicker than she didn't got out. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I'm gonna be wrapping up
And
pretty
pardon
soon.
me if I'm doing too much, but this is just what I do. I don't know how to not be proactive. I just that's if it's something that need to be done, let's do it. Let's get it done. Let's move it. You know.
Oh, that's
So
support. That's
Uh,
love.
she
yeah,
keeping
that's
it
just
a
how I
hundred.
operate. I don't know how to do things no other way.
Yeah.
She keeping it a hundred, bro. That's-
So, but he wave if you need me, like if you need me to help you
I'll
find
call out
a
to you.
bondsman or
Yes.
whatever, yeah,
Yes.
okay, just link me. I'm gonna get off here and rest before I get in trouble. And
You know
I
what?
was
At
about to
least I
say the
have the
same
number.
thing.
Shelly,
Black
the number
Swan,
at
good
the back is
morning.
correct, right?
yes, that's my number in the back chat.
Okay.
The first number is my number. The second number is the number to the jail, the person I want you to talk to.
Okay.
If you have any questions, because she
Okay.
was, like I said, she answered all my questions, and I just asked her for her name. That way, you have a
I
reference of
think
who you
probably we
spoke
could do
with.
it together, Shelly. Could we do it together?
Yes, we can do it together. There's no
Yes.
problem.
Okay.
Look, I don't got
All
nowhere
right.
to. I don't have nowhere to be for at least about like 2-3 months. I was
Okay.
thinking I was going somewhere in a month or two, but even with the feeding the homeless, I'm gonna have to change that date probably to
Uh-huh.
September because I don't think that I'll be like moving around like
Hmm.
that for a while. I think I'll be to the bed. Be yeah for a while.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
So
gotta make sure you get your rest too.
yeah, I'm gonna finish listening to what Cookie was saying. I said Miss O because is it the Miss O that's a content creator?
Yeah.
E Miss O.
Okay, the reason why
yeah.
I asked if it was her, I saw something that she had wrote earlier, and so for people who are getting like issues with YouTube, and YouTube is telling you to say your channel's name in the video, I had that same issue, and I thought that they wanted me to just say it or
Hmm.
type it in the thing. They literally want you to add the link. You know how when you
Yeah,
add like
fuck
the end of
all
your
that. They
videos?
snitch. They want y'all to snitch on. They want y'all to turn table. Nah, that's cap.
No, you
What they
have to
asking
take the
y'all to do, man?
no, take the URL, how you add it like in cards and stuff. Take
Mm-hmm.
that and add that in with your appeal. If not, they will deny it. So I
Right.
know a lot of people may not know what's going on because it's something new. Like they told me just recently, they told me that I was encouraging not safe behavior. And I know
Hmm.
that's just somebody reporting. You
Right.
understand?
Mhm.
So when they wanted me to say, when they said put my channel's name in, they want you to actually take the link and then submit it inside of that video. So for those who are coming up against those issues, go on YouTube, look up how to do it, and do it that way. I'm just putting that out there because what I'm saying is, as content creators, if we can't stand and stick together, whether we like each other, whether we know each other, just on the respect of a level of you're a content creator, I'm a content creator, and I don't want to see you lose your shit.
Right.
We're gonna have to get like that, or let's just say fuck it and throw the whole thing in the trash.
Yeah, why the
Mhm.
fuck we over here if we
Yeah.
ain't gonna come on, make a
Like
bag, man. Get
some
your
of us,
bag.
this within right sound mind, they want to say, okay, listen, let's just go ahead and see how we can make this shit work. We're gonna have to work together,
Right.
or
there
we're
was
gonna have to
some
just
there,
abort mission.
Shells, you gotta look. There was something on Ali's page that said it was a glitch.
Oh, it was a
YouTube,
glitch.
yeah, it was a glitch. So YouTube announced that it was a glitch, and they were aware of it, and they were working on it. So
Oh,
that's
I know they
that's the
ain't a
one
glitch.
about the videos being privated, though.
Oh, about the private ones. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay. Well, just putting it out there. If you ever get one where they tell you to put your channel name, they don't want you to speak it out. They want you to take the link and put it in like the end cards. That's all I wanted to say.
Oh.
Okay.
But yeah, we have to get to the point where we're gonna have to stand. Some of us gonna have to stand together, or either just abort the whole mission.
Yeah, I
We're not
mean it
Mhm.
gonna
don't
make it
make
if we
no
don't.
sense. Yeah,
Thing is about unity.
it don't make no sense,
Mhm.
man. Everybody just want phone for nothing.
16. Okay, I got everything here.
Get some money
Okay.
out of this phone if that's what they
Thank you
want to
so
do.
much, Shelly.
You're welcome, and I'll be here,
I
heat
got
wave or
everything. Yeah,
whatever.
of
Like I
course. Of
said,
course. We're gonna do this together. Yes.
yeah, I'll
Yeah.
be here. Okay, so
Okay.
when you end,
Hmm.
Terry, I'm gonna go over there to Cookie because Cookie over there, Cookie going in, honey.
Wow.
Love you, Hutch, man. Hey,
Yeah,
Wave, Wave,
I'm
man.
gonna
Good
be wrapping
seeing
up in
you.
about 5 minutes.
Yeah, you know it's my
Hmm.
love.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna sit here till you get done, and then I'm gonna go over there.
yeah, because
Yeah,
I'm
I'm gonna
gonna
see
leave in
you
five
since you
minutes. Because
got.
I'm gonna take my well-needed rest. Oh, she
Hmm.
fell. I'm gonna take my well-needed rest, and
Oh,
then
take your ass to sleep.
I'm gonna get at least 6 hours of sleep. Let me see. Let me see what time it is.
You know what I wanted you to do, Carrie?
Mm-hmm.
If you could have, like, when you end the live, right?
Yeah.
I'll
Go
stay the
to
back with
sleep.
you. So I
Shit.
also want to give you something. I want to
Okay.
send something to you because I don't know how to do it in the private chat. Could you do that?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll
I'll
stay.
wait on until you end.
This has been an eventful day.
Yes.
I'm still shocked that I'm on here so many hours. I'm telling you the truth. I've never ever seen myself sitting on a stream so many hours. It's weird for me, and I can't believe I did it.
Well, you did
It's
it.
not something I want to do often. It's
You
not
did
fun.
it.
I
No, you're
want to do an
spoiling
hour or
us.
two. No, I can't keep this shit up. This is for people who have the time.
Mhm.
Um, Reed, yes, from what we see, from what we're hearing, she still is. We don't know. But I'm just hoping whatever is happening that she's okay. Things
Mhm.
could have gotten really bad,
Mhm.
when they came to their door. A
Like
lot of
resisting
people when
arrest,
police, a
Yeah.
lot of people.
Yeah.
How many times have we heard on the news
Yep.
that police officers come to
Yep.
get someone and they end up dying or
Dying.
getting
Yep.
shot before they even go through the
Yep.
door?
Yep.
So this could have gone different ways,
So she
and
wasn't
all
expecting
because
that.
of
Hey,
Correct.
YouTube.
Carrie, it ain't even just
She
that,
could have
man.
been shot right
Don't
there. We know
nobody.
what
Yep.
happens to these black people. We
Yep.
we know what happens to these black people when
Mhm.
these police officers
Yeah.
come.
Real
We
talk.
never we don't know what
Mhm.
could have happened there. And then
Mhm.
when she dies now, what happens?
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's
When
what
they
They
I'm
ask
start
what's
saying,
the
pointing
Carrie.
reason,
fingers.
oh, it's because
It
she was
really ain't
making
even
calls and
about her
stuff.
just
I know
going
it
to
was
jail,
something on
Carrie.
YouTube.
Mhm. Yep.
I haven't
It ain't
reached even the part that she's at the jail yet. The
Mhm.
fact of the matter is, upon her getting arrested, it could have
Mhm.
right,
caused a lot of problems
right.
there.
Mm-hmm.
They could have shot you. You don't know what could have happened with those officers.
But people
But
forget
see
that they
how
have
many people
loved
died
ones.
just based on people
Yeah,
going to get arrested.
anything could
You know?
happen.
No,
Anything could
right, right,
happen.
right.
Things could have gone very left. You know.
You don't wish jail upon nobody, man.
Hmm.
I mean, if you ain't been there, then you probably don't understand it. But you don't wish that upon nobody, man. Like
Hmm.
you feel me?
Hmm.
Sitting inside that shit, eating that food, man. Don't nobody. You don't wish that upon nobody.
Talking about eating food. She be thinking about getting out, eating food.
Feel me?
She got to be in a
Sitting here,
massive
bro, lonely
confusion there.
sandwich and shit.
Hmm. Wow. Anyway,
Yeah,
Carrie, I'm waiting on you. So
yeah,
whenever
yeah,
Yeah.
kid.
I could
And
give you the
Yeah,
somebody just
man. You
typed
a
in
information.
the
dope
chat
ass
that GX has the mugshot. I don't know if
Who?
that's it there.
Who
guy.
have the mugshot?
GX.
Of course. Don't worry.
Come on, man.
Karma. Hmm.
Alright, man.
Hmm.
Yeah. Alright, I'm about to
Didn't
go.
And he
didn't
have things.
someone just come in my chat the other day to let me know that to show me some stuff about GX arrest? So
Look at
something
that.
about some sodomy or something like that.
No, yes, I heard about
It
that.
was it was my chat, right? And I didn't even take it up because I don't do those type of stuff.
They came into
I could
Tracy's
have
chat too.
spun that shit. I could
Yeah.
have gone through it
Yeah.
and gone through all of those documents they were trying to show me. I didn't
Mm-hmm.
do anything. I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna catch me doing those stuff. It's not my
Correct.
thing.
Get her mug shot
Correct.
already, though.
You know.
She went in last
Oh,
night, right?
girl. Mm.
Hey, she went in
Oh,
last
life,
night,
life,
right?
life, life,
Okay, look
life.
at that. Reed says. Look at what Reed says.
Mm.
She didn't do anything, and
Mm.
an unsuspected knock on my door still traumatizes me.
Mm-hmm.
Just imagine.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right, right.
I feel for her, but I'm just hoping that everything, works out well for
Everything
her.
will be okay. That's the only thing we could say. God
Yeah.
over man. So don't matter what people might be praying for, it's gonna be the reverse. And I send it back to the pit of hell that it came from.
And of
That's
course,
crazy,
they're
man. I
saying
mean,
if
I
it was
swear to
her,
God, this
if it
is
was
going
somebody else,
on
she'll be
with other
reporting on
stuff.
it. Yes. It's
Yeah,
you too.
reporting
Do
it,
your
but not
reporting.
rejoicing about it.
Yeah. Do your reporting. Because that's what we do. Well, that's what everybody, not me, that's what people do. So, of
Because
course, if it's content, there's nothing wrong with
Tracy could
talking
carry on,
about
but
it.
Tracy have a very goddamn soft heart. I remember that girl toxic when something was going on. Although they were fighting, Tracy wanted to cash up some money and all of that. We were like, no, leave it alone, leave it alone, leave it alone.
So, Rocky, she got to wait till Monday.
You know,
Yeah, that's what Reed just
she's
said.
strong. She's strong. She'll, everything will be okay. Because the worst part of it is like they get her out, that she was arrested already. Because that is where things go left, right there. Because you're not expecting something. Resistant arrest could have turned any number of way. And whoever it is
It's like
would
they
have
not
blood in
gonna
their
let her.
hands.
Well,
You
it's
know
like
how trigger finger
they got
these
she got
police
to face a
officers
judge.
are.
Hmm.
How trigger happy they are. You never
Yeah,
know what could have happened just
that's
right
right.
there and then. You know.
People
But
is this misery like company, child. What can I say?
yeah, I'm not even gonna try to figure out what happened or
Mm-hmm.
nothing.
Yeah,
We'll
Move
wait
forward.
to see what
Solution.
happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Mm.
not gonna go to no live to check out what
Yeah.
happened,
Yeah.
and I don't even know.
Carrie,
Because it's just he
I'm
said
just curious
nonsense.
as hell because I've been through it before, and I'm wondering why they doing her like that. That's all, Carrie.
Was it over YouTube?
They hope. I'm saying I've been through it before. I'm talking about jail time, and I'm
Okay.
wondering why they doing her like that. It's just weird, man.
Well, the thing
Also,
is, it
Valensky.
happened.
I'm like,
But to
what?
celebrate, the part of it is the celebration that I can't understand.
Let them go ahead and
It's
celebrate.
okay, do your commentary on it.
Mm.
That's okay because this is what you do. So do your
Let them
commentary.
celebrate,
But the
child.
celebration part, I don't get it.
Let them
If I don't know
celebrate.
you in this chat, man, stop talking to me on game.
Lord, so stop reading it if it's gonna upset you.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Even your girl gotta be telling you not to read it.
Who talking to me? Yeah, I don't know. Tell
I've been
y'all
telling
here.
you stop reading it. Your girl's been telling you
I
stop
know,
reading
Carrie, I know. Shit, Carrie, I heard you.
it. Yeah. And look at all this, because I was gonna go on my fast. I told you guys yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Today's what, Saturday. I told you guys yesterday
Yeah.
that I'll be off for 7 days. But
Right.
then because I know I told you guys about karaoke
Mm-hmm.
on Friday, I said let me come back
Right.
on here and do my karaoke because I
Mm-hmm.
was gonna be off for 7 days.
Look how
And I was
things
gonna be
happen.
doing a fast, but I
Mm-hmm.
changed that because I'm on medication for
Mm-hmm.
my little thing that happened the other day.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't do that fast because I just wanted to take a little break and stuff.
Right.
Um, I guess I'll be here.
Yeah. Look at how things happen, huh? Supposing you
See,
wasn't here.
the Miss O, make sure you set that reminder, girl. You hear how many times I tell you? Make sure you schedule that live, girl. That would be a good one, girl. Yeah, that open panel. Because a few
Mm-hmm.
people wanted to just ask some questions, and it doesn't
Yeah.
even have to be anything where it's a
Right.
bash anyone session. It's
Correct.
just people may want a little clarification here
Mm-hmm.
because
Right, Carrie.
Vimiso said she was one of the persons who was telling. Well, I'll leave it. She'll talk about it on her
Mm-hmm.
channel. Let me put her
Okay.
channel link in the chat for those who may not have her link as yet. Shar, yeah, you woke up to complete chaos, girl. I heard it. I heard about it, and I don't know. I don't know. People just need to understand that this is only YouTube and treat it as such. But you're gonna have some people who wouldn't understand, or
There's a
they
lot of people live.
think differently.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So let me put. Alright. There we go. So for those who have not yet subscribed to the Miss O, I just put her channel in the chat. So go ahead and subscribe. And she's gonna have a live coming up where she's gonna answer some questions that maybe some people have. Yeah. So that's her channel link in the chat. Subscribe to her channel, and then you can ask those questions for clarification. She's gonna address stuff that may people may for those who may not have been able to keep up, you know, that she'll be able to answer those questions. So I hope that works out. So just remember to yes, Shakila, I said I was gonna go on a 7 day fast, but
Hey,
I had a little injury the other day, so I'm on medication, so I can't do a fast with while taking medication,
She
and I
moonwalked
have
out
to
that
take it
7 day fast.
after my meal, and it's twice
Yeah,
per day.
whatever, good.
What is Absol talking about?
You
Who
moon,
takes?
you
Who takes?
moonwalked out that you moonwalked out that 7 day fast,
No.
gang.
Do you know you? There are certain things you take. You gotta have food in your stomach. It's
Oh,
written. It's
oh,
written on the label. It's written on the label. I have to take it after a meal, and I have to do it twice per day. So there's no way I'm fasting and taking pills at the same time.
I
So
was
I'll do it.
trying to
I'll
do
do
it
it
with
once
you
the
too, man,
medication
but I
is
was like, nah, I
100%.
can't do that either.
So yeah.
Nah, I wanted to do it with you, but I'm saying I was scared too. Like 7 days of water? I don't know.
I've done it before. I haven't died. I feel good after 7 days. You gotta know how to be strong and to resist certain
Baby was
urges.
muted all this time.
You gotta know how to resist certain urges and have willpower. Okay?
So,
I don't make impulsive decisions.
yeah, you
I'm
gotta
okay
go
with
with
doing it.
guts.
It's a regular thing for me. I do that. I do 16/8
Look
sometimes.
at
I
this
do
dirty
different
bitch,
stuff.
huh? Oh boy. Don't worry. His time gonna come, it's gonna be all the way all over plaster. You'll be sorry. If
Don't
that's a mugshot, she looked very nice. And she
heat
got
wave.
tattoos too. And a head
Do
full of
not. I'm
hair.
hoping when we end this live heat wave that you don't go in any other chats.
No, I'm not gonna go.
Get
I'm not gonna
angry
go.
and
I
stuff.
promise you. I promise. I
Yeah,
promise.
don't just leave it
Yeah.
alone.
I'm just
Yeah,
venting now. I
just
promise. I promise,
Because
babe. I
people are
promise.
gonna be looking forward to
Yeah, I
saying stuff
promise.
to trigger you.
Yeah.
Say, oh,
Lord
he's
Jesus.
gonna do this.
Yeah.
Where's heat wave to do so and
Yeah.
so? Just leave it
Yeah.
alone.
Thank you.
And
Thank you,
then
Carrie. I'm gonna
yeah.
listen to you, babe.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Hi,
Already
hello,
give a
Kitty.
promise. Yes.
Yeah.
She said, "I promise."
Yeah. Already
Yes,
give my
silly.
promise.
Yes, silly.
My words mean a lot.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Don't give anyone the satisfaction.
No, no, babe. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah. Because something you
Country,
have to
especially
take
when you overheat,
advice.
heat wave.
Yeah.
Especially when you overheat, and I'm gonna go for the good do nothing.
Yeah, girl.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I tell you, yeah.
So I'm
Straight up.
waiting and
She
we'll do
talking that
this.
shit.
And that's
And
it.
also, Reed is here. Here's another content creator in the chat. That's Reed, the Heart of Philadelphia.
I can't even see the damn chat now.
For those
Yep,
who just
that's
Yeah, I
right.
like Reed, I saw
yeah, I
some
just
stuff
dropped her
on
link in
LinkedIn,
the chat.
but
I
they'll
have to
catch up. They'll
unsubscribe
catch
and
up.
resubscribe to Reed because
Yeah.
I
There's
don't get
Reed,
it.
right? Reed out of Philadelphia.
Yeah, I gotta
Yeah, that's not good.
unsubscribe.
I always tell, I didn't like what was
Rocky
going on. I
Balboa.
tell Tracy playing, I said, I like Reed too. She said, yeah, that's it. I told her how I felt.
Yeah, I just unsubscribed
I
and
keep, I
resubscribed.
just keep away out of this stuff and just praying to God it will mend up.
Yeah.
They won
Cause
today,
Reed was
though,
served a
man.
lot of a bad boss. We was coming after Reed, and she was, bam, bam, bam. She's a fighter too. So I like her like that.
And
Yeah.
look at that. Reed didn't okay, look at this example. Didn't
Mm.
Reed and Tracy aren't they going back and forth?
Mm-hmm.
And look at that. Am I supposed to take it up and oh Reed don't come in my chat and shit? No, I'm not the one
No,
fighting with
no.
Tracy. It's Reed.
And that's good,
I can't
You
take
see how
stuff
you
up on my
carry
head
on things?
like that.
Yeah,
Like
you would be the
who
mutual
does that,
channel.
man?
Yeah. You would be some way that people could meet. I like this Carrie. I like how you operate in this channel. Don't bother. Let me tell you, this is gonna
I'm
be an
not taking
important
up
channel.
anybody's stuff. And it
Mm.
doesn't necessarily mean it means that I like people
Right. One way or the other,
disrespecting the
whatever.
person I
Right.
support, but
Right.
I'm not I got a lot of stuff dealing with in my
Your
personal
channel
life.
gonna
I
work a
can't do
lot
these
just
things.
now.
Yeah.
Because I could see this could be the channel that when it's
Pizarro
together, we
was
could
in
talk it
here.
over. We could talk things over or free to speak. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on one second. Let me see if this is Reed.
Mm.
Is that you, Reed?
Rocky Balboa.
Hello? Hey girl. I don't I'm not hearing you. I don't
Ricky, I mean Rocky, if you don't fix that Nokia, shit, that Motorola
hear
ain't
you.
acting right.
Somebody click the link, but I don't know if it's Reed.
Just be careful and keep your banner things, the banner call it to make sure. These 6 people with porn bomb and all these things you gotta be careful with.
Yeah.
Sick people.
Right.
Maybe she wasn't hooked up properly. If
I'm
it's
not
weak, she'll come
sure.
back.
Oh, hold on. I didn't add her. Hold on.
Mm.
That's it. Is that you, girl?
Yep, it's me. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
Yeah.
you.
Y'all
Hold
can hear
on.
me
Let me
now?
get this.
Yep.
I'm going to tear the
Okay.
overlay down.
Yeah, it's hey everybody,
Hi,
Miss Heat
Reed.
Wave. Think of my baby.
Hi.
Hey, Reed.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you. Here's the thing. Me and Tree, it was just hours before me and Tracy was arguing this before this happened.
Uh,
I don't take joy in nobody's, especially something like that because I've been on that
mm-hmm.
side
Mm-hmm.
of the coin, female, because we're a little bit more sensitive with certain things. So
Right.
you're going into somewhere foreign and you got to deal with what you hear all this stuff about jail. So quite naturally, you're going to be scared when you go in there. Like I was scared. I ain't gonna lie, I was
Correct.
scared. Yeah, I
Mm,
was nervous.
Uh,
But it's not how like people should like be
mm-hmm.
worried. Like they not. It ain't gonna be a whole bunch of lesbians trying to attack Tracy and all that.
Mm-hmm.
It don't. You just go in there, do what you gotta do. But the thing that's probably
Mm-hmm.
making it. This is what's making it bad. She's locked up
Mm-hmm.
on a Friday. The
Yeah.
weekend.
Weekend.
It's
Yeah.
hard to see the
oh, yeah.
judge.
Mm-hmm.
So you
That's
Mm-hmm.
gotta
going to be
wait until
traumatizing,
Monday.
you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And especially if she didn't even know there were any warrants. Just imagine the shock,
Yep.
And with my
the initial
situation, the way
shock.
that I actually it's Mason.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So yeah, listen, let me tell you something. To this day, I can hear a knock on my door or on my window
Oh
or somebody
wow.
ring my bell, and it scares
Trigger
me.
you.
It's
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
it
certain
scares
knock,
me.
Rocky. It's
Yeah,
that
like
certain knot.
that
It's that
deep
boom,
knot.
boom, boom.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and but Tracy got her that little case is nothing. Like Tracy do she could do custom what is it? Community service. Her
Mm-hmm.
listen, I promise you, if
Mm-hmm.
X to switch charges, B&B Lenore had the same type of charge. That's white collar.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
I quite if you was to ask her the same thing, and she had to still be able to have to keep that charge, and she
Mm-hmm.
was able to fucking change that charge, just like
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying right now, I promise you, she would want to
Right.
change that for that charge because it's nothing like the one that we have. We have a felony and white collar,
Wow.
which means that's
Mm-hmm.
it goes a little deeper. So that little
Deeper.
case Tracy
Yeah.
got is nothing.
Uh,
It's just the shock
Yeah,
of it all, the initial shock,
yeah.
and that
yeah.
she's in on the weekend.
Reed, I
But
want to say something to you.
mm-hmm.
I like you a lot, I like you because you're straightforward, whatever. It's killing me with yourself and Tracy fighting. I just hope that, things will change. I'm asking you for
Oh no,
some
I'll
kind
leave
of
it alone.
peace.
I'll leave it alone. I'll leave it
Thank you,
alone. When you
Reed.
see I stopped, when
Thank
you asked
you.
me to stop that day, did
Yeah,
I go
thank
off?
you, Reed. Thank you.
Okay, I
I
respect you enough
appreciate
for that.
that.
I would do that.
Thank you so much. Thank
And I'm
you.
not doing commentary. I did my commentary
Thank you.
last night. That's it. I'm not touching this
Thank
stuff.
you so much.
And whoever want to dwell in it, that's on
Yeah.
them. But
Thank
this
you
ain't
so
nothing to
much.
play around with.
Thank you. Thank you. You see, that is people
Solid
that are
rock.
strong. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't. I wouldn't do
That
that.
shows strength and character. Thank you. I
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
appreciate
I'll
that.
leave it
Thank you.
alone for you. I won't say no
Thank
one.
you.
I won't
Thank
even
you,
put you.
Miss Reed.
Matter of fact, I'll block Tracy name out my chat. I will
Mhm.
not put nothing in. Say nothing about this. I want
Thank you,
no
Miss
parts
Reed.
of it.
Thank you. I
I don't
appreciate
even
that.
know
Yeah.
why
Thank
you
you.
guys even are going
Uh,
at it.
I don't
Obviously,
even
I
want to
missed
talk
that
about
one
that.
too.
Oh,
I ain't go there no more. It's over.
mm-mm.
It's a wrap.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, because I have no
Yeah.
idea. And people would think because I'm in chats,
Yeah.
I know everything going on. Half the time, I'm
Thank
multitasking.
God.
I may be
If I give
working,
you
I
my
may be
word,
listening to stuff,
yeah.
and all
If
Mhm.
I
I'm
give
doing
you
is
my word,
reading
I'm
the
gonna
chat.
keep my word.
Yes.
It's
Thank you, Miss
erased.
Reed.
That's it.
Thank you.
So
Yeah.
I
Thank
will
you.
not. Tracy name will be
Yeah.
in my titles or in my chat. I'm not giving
See, that's,
nothing
I
on
know who
this.
I
That's it.
like. People with
Yeah, I'm not
morals
doing
and
that.
value. I know. I pick, I know who to pick. I'm telling you. Thank you so much.
No, y'all
Today's
did
the
that. Me is
21st
cool.
of May. The 21st of May. And I
Yeah.
won't forget this.
Yep.
Mhm.
You will not
Thank
even
you.
hear me say it. I'm not.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh boy.
I can't believe I've been on
Mm-mm-mm.
this
Yeah, she's saying
long.
that too.
I'm still trying to figure out
Read
what the
what
hell
you
is
think
going
about your
on.
channel, right? I tell her this channel would be like a back brace that, in case of anything, people could come over, and talk about things, joke or whatever.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a backup channel because she's mostly like neutral. She just allows, she got an open panel. I think she's going in the right direction. She's concerned
Carrie
for the
is
time.
very neutral, man, and Carrie don't understand what she's doing. She's making this sector turn into the sector, and it's not gonna be called beef sector no more. We gonna call this thing sector
Yeah,
because
call
we
it beef
What
all
is that
black.
sector.
so talking
We
about?
all black.
I know what he's
I'm so
We
it's funny
all
sometimes
black.
when he talks. I just gotta laugh.
Carrie cool with both sides, man. Shit, we all come over here and blend in and be cool. And Gary be like, "What? Not on my page. I ain't gonna do that shit over here."
I don't do drama. I watch it. I just want to be entertained, but I'm not gonna be in it like that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I'm saying enough people are doing it and they're good at it. Like Reed
Mm.
herself, she's good at dragging and roasting. I
Oh
crack up when
gosh.
I listen to her. You know,
Oh, Reed have a
I
mouth.
I
Oh
I laugh
Lord.
from deep within when I listen.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
The laugh comes from really far. But I'm saying there are enough people doing this
Mm-hmm.
already. So
Yeah.
one more, I don't need to add to that list. And I really don't have the type of energy to do it because I got a
Mm-hmm.
lot going on. So I
Yeah.
it's just not
life
in
is
my
life
nature.
is too real
And
for that
people
bullshit.
think
Yeah.
it's a whole joke or I'm pretending. I'm serious. It's just not in my nature. And you're
Mm-hmm.
gonna find that people are different from people.
Yeah.
Where we find one who may, they're okay going at it and stuff, but I can't do it.
But Carrie really and
Okay,
truly
Reed.
wasn't that nice of Miss Reed to, you know what I'm saying? You don't find a lot of people like her. You know what I'm saying?
But nah, I mean, like she just is a
That's a
different type of
stand-up
breed,
woman,
man.
okay?
That's what's up with you. Yeah,
And
that's a
that's what
different
makes
type of
somebody
breed, Carrie.
strong.
Yeah, Yeah.
You know,
I
they don't
think,
like to say respect. You have to gain respect, right? Right
yeah,
Yeah.
there it go.
yeah. And
Each
people
one
do
teach
not need to
one, man.
lose their livelihood over YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
even heard, I think I saw one day, and I didn't even know that even
Mm,
official ODS, I was
mm,
watching one of his lives one day. I didn't
mm.
even know they called his job. Like, who
What?
is that? It was some time ago.
Oh my
I don't know.
goodness.
I was just watching one of the lives recently, and I heard that they call it job. And I'm like, people go through lengths and breadths to do these
And
type of
he's a
things.
straightforward person too. He'll tell you how he
Right.
feel. They don't like that.
And I'm like,
Crazy as
I
hell.
didn't even know they did that to him. So obviously
Wow.
they're doing it to a lot of content creators on here,
Yeah.
calling people's jobs and stuff. And I'm
But
saying
but 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 Kerry, don't you
that's
see
gonna
this
be
thing
some
just
miserable
started?
people.
You know, like this thing is getting more rampant. You know what I'm saying? The
And
depths of
and
people's
we
going
can
to.
obviously see the people who are doing it, and in their mind they're stirring stuff up and they feel so good. But
Mm-hmm.
how long would something like this last?
Exactly.
Where's the longevity in all of this? Because you're gonna get a hype for a few days or maybe a week with that content. But what
Mm-hmm.
else do you have to offer? No, we have
Yeah.
people who have been here for the longest time. You have people who are versatile here who can spit out different content.
Mm-hmm.
We got, like I was saying, ODS. We got King Roman. We got
Mm-hmm.
Lady Nika. We got Bless talks about different stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Diana does her game nights and she does different stuff. She goes out. She shows
Right.
the things she's doing, and of course she can give a good
That's the next
drag. She can do
relationship.
an effortless
Yeah.
drag,
Yeah.
you know.
That's the next
So
relationship I was, satin with
you
with
got James who
yeah.
does his reviews
Yeah.
and stuff. So
James, yeah.
everybody is
Yeah.
unique and have their
Yeah.
own things that they offer.
Correct.
Some
Correct.
people here, I don't even know what they offer. I can't even.
Correct.
I don't know. You know. And
Mm-hmm.
people have their different skills that they have. Just
Mm-hmm.
if you don't like what someone is doing, click onto another channel. Just pretend
Ah,
it's your television, and if you don't like
Man
the
getting
channel,
his
go
number
somewhere else.
and he's feeling himself. I wonder for how long.
Yeah, how long does that last?
How long is it gonna last? That's right.
Now look
And I
at me.
hope
When
when
I
he have
just
his
look at,
problem,
there are
they're not
quite a
gonna
number of
support
people
him.
I've never
Hmm.
watched, or let me not say never. I've heard about them, and I go on, and I'll be on Tracy's panel, or if I'm in
Hmm.
Diana's, or whoever I
Hmm.
am, and I'll
Yeah.
hear about them, and I'm like, who is this person? Let me go look.
Hmm.
And if I go and I don't like your energy, I'll just stay
Yeah.
in over my little corner and
Hmm.
hear about what they do, and that's enough for me. I don't have to sit in the
Yeah.
chat and listen and stuff.
Hmm.
I have people who,
I check your temperature, man. I just check your temperature, and if I'm not feeling it, I'm
Hmm.
out
yeah,
of
yeah. Why am I gonna sit in there hating and ooh, I can't stand this person, but
there.
yet still my eyes are glued and my ears are glued to your channel? How does that work?
Right.
Yeah.
Unless I'm doing it to be able to create commentary, that's
Hmm.
different.
Correct.
So, if it is that you don't have to like the person, but if it is that you're giving commentary and that's the nature of what you do, that's fine.
Hmm.
That's different. You watch and you comment and so on, right?
Yeah.
But I like to support people who have
Hmm.
something to offer.
Correct.
And
Hmm.
one of the look at King Roman as an example.
Hmm.
He's been doing his thing and he's been doing really good content for the longest time. And do you
Hmm.
know the only time people went over there
When
when
was
he
that
was doing
confused?
his
Right. Hmm.
thing, and they came over there with all their craziness, and that's not the type of channel he wants.
Yeah.
And they wanted to turn his channel into,
And you
you
expressed
know,
that too that day. You expressed
yeah.
that.
And then they got upset because he
Hmm.
wasn't doing what they wanted,
Hmm.
or the type of material that
Hmm.
they wanted, the drama. So if he had given into them, and
Hmm.
then another day or two he's trying to do his regular commentary, nobody's gonna be over there. Nobody's
Exactly.
gonna,
That's what I was saying.
right.
Some people they don't respect, they want to turn you into what they want you to
Yeah,
be.
the
You
run it
see?
back edition.
And then when you don't do that, when you don't comply, they get mad with you.
Right. And he had a specific format how he wanted to
Mm.
do it. So
Right.
because people got angry because he wasn't
Hmm.
being, messy with his
Hmm.
questions, and you know, that is his format. That's the way he wanted.
Correct.
He created his space how he wants it.
Correct.
Don't think that because you're accustomed to a certain type of thing, or this is your
Correct.
personality, you're trying to tell him how to do his thing.
Hmm.
Let him do it the way he wants. And if
Right,
you want to
correct.
think he's boring, he's boring. Leave him them and go find someone that excites you.
Somewhere else, right? There's
You
so much
know,
places you could go.
but there are a lot of people who have things to offer.
Mm-hmm.
ODS does mukbangs, he
Mm-hmm.
does his little talks and stuff. So people have different things to offer, and
Right,
it's so
correct.
sad that people are trying to go to their way to call
Mm-hmm.
people's jobs and stuff. Not only say you're calling to find out if they work there, you're calling to definitely
There you go.
relieve these
Yep.
people of their jobs, definitely get them fired and stuff. You know?
Look, I made an observation. Look, you go anywhere in New York City, anywhere, the borough, wherever you want to go, okay? You go on a block, you might count, they might have three Chinese restaurants, just like two businesses or two to three businesses that is dividing them, right? Three on one block, right? And I'm
Yeah.
talking short blocks, right? Have
Hmm.
you ever went into any one of those restaurants and somebody approached you outside and said, "Don't go down the street. Their food is not good"?
Never.
Have you ever seen anything like that? No. It's only us that fight against each other. And it's a lot of food here for everybody to eat from.
Yeah, there's food for everyone.
You could go as to a certain extent, but when you're going into somebody's livelihood, don't do that. You must
Yeah.
have some thought you're gonna have a turn off switch. Come on.
And I'm not saying that people don't have their right to dislike Tracy because it's
Mhm.
normal, it's natural. You're gonna
But she's not the
find
only
things,
one too.
and you're gonna find things that she does that you don't like, and that's fine. And I definitely
I
understand that
speak to
part
her all the time, but
because
she's
and
always saying,
I've
right.
said this, I've
It's like
said this.
sometimes some people's provoking, and she would send out that warning shot and say, "Leave me alone,"
What I
on
want.
most cases. And then when she dive in for the kill, because she don't turn off. You see, people think, well, okay, she's gonna curse and she's gonna finish. She would. I can remember this guy, Tony, whatever Sotomayor, that guy, man.
Thomas Sotomayor or
Yeah,
Sotomayor, as
you
he said.
remember
Let say
the
the
two of them
mile.
had it
Yeah,
going, and Tracy
yeah.
had like a marathon the whole damn week. She
That
wasn't
was
finishing,
crazy.
and I'm like, oh Lord. And I know that man must say she's nuts, because you
Demas,
can't tell somebody when to turn off, you know.
yeah. Demas
Yeah.
also says, why are all these people calling the jail if they don't plan on bailing her out?
Because they want to make things bad.
You can't
Yeah.
call the jail and bail her out, man. That ain't how life works.
But why do they come? That's not what she's trying to say, Absol. She's saying people
Mm-hmm.
are wasting time and trying to be a nuisance. That's what she's trying
Mm-hmm.
to say.
Oh,
They're
I hear you.
continuously
Well,
calling
yeah,
them.
I apologize,
They're not
man.
they're
But
not
I'm just
interested
saying,
in helping her out. So why do they
Yeah,
continuously keep calling?
yeah,
to
And
make
that
things
may
bad.
also affect how they treat her while she's there.
Mm-hmm.
got
Because they're gonna say, what is it about this person why they keep calling?
Mm-hmm.
But
you.
I'm saying some people. Hold on 1 second. That's the Miss O. Let me put my overlay. 1 second, guys. Was that you, the Miss O?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I don't understand what his problem is. I was saying it like they were wrong. I'm like, why would y'all be calling the jail, bringing attention to that? Because like even with BS, that cause people like to be mistreated because they be like, oh, you a celebrity, huh? Oh, all these people calling about you, they get annoyed, and you just never know because if you're not gonna bail her out, what's the point in calling and getting all these details over and over again? Because I meant that it draws attention to her, and I didn't want her to have no harsh treatment. Like I'm tired
Mm-hmm.
of getting up here explaining myself when I'm coming from a place where like even my
I just
husband in the
explained
background,
it
even
to
my
him.
husband in the
I don't know if
background
you heard
saying,
me. I was
even my
trying to
husband
explain
is
it to
saying in the
Absol.
background that I shouldn't even be so nice after what she threatened me to do because I've never
What
done
you
anything to
say,
her.
Ken?
But I still am a caring person. So I'm like, I don't like no mess like that. Like, why y'all call it down there? Like that girl, this is Texas. They are notorious for how they treat black women.
Oh yeah.
And
Mhm.
so, but even what I'm saying now is more than what she deserves for what she did to me and threatened to do my child. So I'm
Mm.
like, I'm being extra nice and I'm still getting critiqued. So I'm just like, why are you even like saying anything to me? And like he that's what I don't like about people who support fire. It ain't got nothing to do with them as a person. It's just that they act like they
Lord
don't see
Jesus,
nothing else.
man.
Like she over there
Lord
celebrating with ZX
Jesus.
and all that, but then everybody else is wrong because they bringing
Hey,
it up.
man,
Like
for real. Hey, Miss O.
No, you
As a
asked me to come
woman,
up here
hey,
and
hey,
say
Miss
something. You
O,
said
Miss
we was
O, man,
punks and we didn't come up here and say it, so I'm finally coming up here and defending myself. I haven't had a chance to talk
Miss,
yet.
Miss O, man, much love, man. I ain't got nothing. I ain't got no problems with you.
You just
But
made a
then
comment about what
every
I
time I'm
said in
up
the
here,
chat
why
that
you
had
gotta
nothing to do
say
with what
something
you
about fire?
said.
Why you gotta talk about
You
fire?
addressed me, so I came up here to address you.
I didn't address you. I don't even.
Yes, you did. You was commenting about my comment. Carrie had to explain, no, she didn't mean it that way. She's saying, you smell real life don't work that way. Like, you keep telling me that I don't have any money, that me and my husband don't have any money. I don't know how real life works. You know you got more than me. All this for somebody who this the first time you ever heard my voice. So how the hell can you tell me all of that? I just
Sorry,
laughed at
Miss
it because
O.
it's stupid
Sorry,
because
Miss
we
O. I don't
strangers and
want
you
to
don't know
argue though.
nothing
I
about me.
apologize. Okay, Miss O. Sorry.
But like my husband's a man just like you at the end of the day. So you wouldn't want nobody talking to your wife disrespectful like that. But
Most definitely. Most definitely. That's why I apologize.
and like I'm not gonna sit here and defend our money. That's big people who ain't got shit do stuff like that. As long as I'm sitting here with my internet on and I'm taken care of and I have something to drive and my child's taken care of, I'm not gonna come on here and prove that I have money because that puts attention on yourself. But like to sit here and say I don't and then sit here and disrespect the man who works 80 fucking hours a week, that's you don't
Miss
even
O,
know
I
him.
said I apologize.
No, you just can't keep doing that though. I mean,
Keep
at some
doing
point
what?
it's gotta be about change behavior because it's like the
Yeah,
third day
I
you
mean,
done
ain't no change
disrespected me,
behavior. You
and you
gotta
want to
stop
cause me
running
to
your
come here
mouth
supporting
too.
Carrie because of how you act, and they refuse to put you down when you disrespect us.
Uh, uh, uh. Put your husband on the phone.
And Pookie and all the people who was in here earlier, they know how you was doing. My husband's not gonna get on the phone with this fuck shit
Well, you
because
need to
he
stop
is not no
talking and
bitch made
rambling to
nigga at
me,
the end of the
man.
day.
It's
He
hard to
not gonna get on
handle
the
you,
phone with this because
man.
I can defend my own stuff. I'm my own girl.
Man, you
But
can't
I'm
defend
saying you're
yourself to
insulting
me.
more than just me by sitting here telling me what we
Lord,
don't
Jesus.
have. All that stuff, I think you be forgetting. You need to get some help because you just spewed all
Nigga,
that
you
stuff.
need some help.
You
I'm
spewed
about to
all
hand
that
this
shit to
phone to
me a
my
little while
girl
ago,
so
but now
she
you
can
act like
top
you don't know
you
what
up.
we talking about. Okay.
This shit can get tossed to my girl so she'll chop your ass up.
Put your
I
damn
don't
stupid ass
need to
bitch on
deal
the
with
phone. I
you.
ain't scared damn bitch I don't know. And if anybody come to my doorstep, she
Man,
gonna get a
now
cap
she
to
a
her
bitch.
motherfucking ass because I don't fight. I'm
Mm.
too pretty and my spine is too fresh from surgery. So
Yeah,
I
yeah.
will be doing that. So fuck that. I'm not give a fuck about no damn girlfriend that's in the background of your damn thing. I ain't threatening to get my husband on you. I said you disrespected my home at the end of the day. And as a man, why would you want somebody to disrespect you like that?
Go home and your dude. Now,
So
now.
fuck your wife, fuck your baby mama, fuck your
Yeah.
kids, fuck your mama, fuck your grandmama, fuck her granddaughter,
Let's
fuck her
eat
great
Taco
granddaughter. I don't
Bell.
give a fuck. You can put her on the phone too. I don't. Anybody can
Talking to the
fucking get
wrong
it.
nigga, bro.
Hell.
Get
But I
your ugly
guarantee you
ass
one
off
thing,
of
I
here.
ain't gonna be doing is going to work while you up here late on this goddamn shit for 12 hours. I lay on this shit for 12 hours while my
Nigga, I'm
nigga go to
on here
work. That's the
pushing
way
up
it's
for
supposed
my
to
homie
happen.
Carrie. You don't know why the fuck I'm on here. What you
Whatever.
mean?
Now you say that you say all
You
this regular
goofy?
shit, but then when somebody come here and call you on, you say we scared to come up here. So after the third day, I finally came up here. Now you want to act like it's a problem. Now you've been calling for it, and I've been practicing restraint. But I don't give a
For
fuck
what?
who in here right now because they don't know
I
what's
don't
been going
even know
on.
you. I don't know you. Who the fuck
That's
are you
exactly
talking
right. You don't
about?
know me, so you shouldn't have your mouth on my finances in my home.
Boy, it's easy. This clout chasing at its finest, boy.
And he's sitting here acting like Fire is such a damn precious princess. And that
Mm,
bitch over
mm,
there
mm.
celebrating the same shit
Keep
you said
on
that was
bringing
wrong.
her up,
Y'all
man. You
also fucking
so
hypocritical
upset,
when it
boy.
comes to her. Like you said it was wrong what's going on with Teresa, but then when I say, well, okay, the person who you keep on bringing up over here is over there celebrating her and B. Lenore, but you ain't got nothing to say about that. So if you say stuff like that about her, you obviously are gonna have to hear somebody say the opposite thing. Everybody's not gonna agree with you. And if you keep on bragging somebody up, bragging them up, we're gonna be like, okay, well, here's an instance where they're not acting so
Miss
honorable.
O,
So what do you have
okay.
to say
Miss
about
O,
that?
okay.
You said it's
Okay.
wrong for everybody else to be
Miss
celebrating about
O,
Tracy, but what
Miss
about
O,
Five? What
okay.
about Five who's celebrating?
Keep 10-5-9. Lord Jesus, man. This is just like some stalker shit. You really that angry with Fire, huh?
No, I'm just saying you keep bringing her up, throwing this
And
in
you
her
keep
face
saying her
all this time.
name,
But
gang.
then when we say, okay, what? She over there celebrating. You said
When
everybody else
who is
wrong for
we? Who
celebrating,
is
but she
we?
over there
Who the we
celebrating.
talking
Y'all
about?
never
Who?
see her
See, she
issues.
can't stop talking. Who is the we talking about?
What?
You said
When we
we.
was in
You
the chat
said when
earlier,
we
me,
do this and we
Cole's
do that.
World, never
Who is
mind.
we?
You know what? I'm not finna sit here. You know what? The definition of stupid is sitting here knowing I know what I'm talking about. And I'm sitting here trying to explain some shit that you know good goddamn well just what happened a couple hours ago. And if you don't, then that's a
Bless
problem.
her heart. Bless her heart. Go call Fire, man. Talk to Fire. You need to have a one-on-one with her, man.
No, I ain't gotta have no one-on-one with that hoe. I don't want to be in no one-on-one with her ass. There is no resolution need to be. She's not the type of mama. She's not the type of bitch I am. She's not the type of mama I am. We ain't got nothing in common. We are not alike. There's no use for us to sit there. But if you're going to throw some shit in our face,
Definitely not.
if you're going to be hypocritical, I'm going to throw it back to you because you were condemning people over here for celebrating, but she's doing the exact same thing.
Hey, Carrie, let me say this real quick, and I apologize. I'm not going to be disrespectful, but y'all definitely not alike. Not the same kind of mamas at all.
What?
Y'all not the same kind of mamas at all.
You're right, because she ain't shit bitch ass mammy, and I'm a shit, and I'm a wonderful ass mammy. That's right. You're right. We are not the fucking same. My child's the same age as hers, reading on the 10th grade level. No, we are not the same. Thank you for acknowledging that we're not the same.
All right. My attention for you is done.
We're not the same, baby. No, you're right, and I love it.
Proud Tyson ass little person, man, and it's sad.
Cause baby, I manage a lot. I have a stage 3 illness. I also
Don't
work.
start telling me
And
what you got,
I'm
man.
raising my gifted child who has straight A's. She has nothing to do all day, and she's still not holding the ball in her child's schoolwork and everything. So then at the same time, we ain't the same type. You're right. We ain't the same type of mama.
Shit. Just talk.
And I would never get my child here and parade her out here for cash up. So you're right. We're never the same type of mama.
Carrie, sorry, Carrie.
Hey, Heat Wave, I apologize, man.
No, that's okay. I don't
You've
know.
been poking the goddamn bear for 2 days, and when you finally got that shit that come at you, then you don't want to act all like you don't know where it's coming from. I don't give a fuck if 200 people in this bitch don't believe me. I know I'm not lying, and I know what just got through happening for the last 2 nights. And I know that Colesworth and Pookie were just over here, and they were co-signing the same thing. And so I did not ever come to the thing because I didn't want to do this with you. But you kept on telling us we need to come up here. We ain't got shit. We broke. We this. We all of this. We scared to come up here. So then when you get what you asked for, now it's a motherfucking problem.
I don't know you, bro. Who the hell?
I don't know you either, bitch. But you asked me to come to the goddamn thing, so I came to the goddamn thing.
Ain't nobody coming for you, nigga. Where the fuck you going?
You a fucking you know what? You really are a fucking alcoholic. You need to get some goddamn help.
With the wrong
bitch,
person,
you ain't even remember what you said an hour ago. You need to get some goddamn help.
All right. You still talking to me though?
No, I'm not. I do this shit for sport. Actually, I'm overdue. I've been on restraint and holding back from doing these. So actually, every time I get the dog walk a stupid motherfucker, it makes me feel good.
Carrie,
and I was being respectful of Carrie's platform, but you're not going to keep on coming at folks for days and think they're not going to defend themselves.
When you finish, you want to say something. Just something short. I just saw something, right? And I didn't even know to take it. That's some. Excuse me, guys. Sorry. That's some Demi did it, right? And she have one of the, like the charges or whatever. It's under her page, right? And there's somebody on it there is saying like, damn, Tracy was just in your chat, and complimenting, the way how you were doing your hair, the hair and whatever, and say how she like you and all of that, and now you're bad talking her, and the person is calling her fake, and I don't know because I don't know if somebody put something on or make a comment like that or post something that was posted already. I don't know how to take that, it's kind of confusing, did she really do that like a way to tease or to make fun of Tracy? Or I don't know. Because I didn't even know they really do contents, They come in once a while, when 5 is, is after maybe Tracy D, How would you take something like that, Carrie? Could you elaborate on that? How would you take that?
I don't know if they have issues that we don't know about.
No, because yesterday, she was on a Thursday, Demi did was doing here, and
I have
Tracy was
no
like
idea.
juicing her up and said, "Look what she's doing. here, and it was a Thursday, yes, and look, she have customers or whatever.
I didn't know that she had problems with Tracy
No,
because
they don't have any problems.
Tracy D and Tracy are cool.
Yes, yes,
So
they don't have any
I'm not sure
problems.
about this one. I don't know
I
how
don't
to.
understand that.
I don't know how to take this one, to be honest.
Wow, I don't understand that.
That is why I
This
said
is
sometimes I
scary.
can never keep up. I'm here, but
Oh
for
my
real, I
God.
can never keep up and no, not never. Sometimes I don't know who is
Wow.
talking with who and stuff. I'm pretty sure I saw Tracy sharing her live
Yeah,
the other
yeah.
day,
That
showing
was
her doing hair
Thursday.
tutorials and stuff. Her
Today's
working in her
Saturday. Yeah.
salon. Yeah.
Wow. And somebody said she was on the guys she went up on the guy's panel um you know when he was live over there in New Mexico. Wow.
Somebody was asking the same question in the in.
Uh,
So on the one.
wow.
Oops. How is my sound? I'm hearing a little feedback.
Mm,
So
mm,
let me check. The comment says, "Dang, Demi, I thought you said yesterday you
mm-hmm,
liked Tracy. Now
mm-hmm,
you're laughing and picking when she said she liked you too and never did anything to you." And someone
mm-hmm,
else says, "Tracy was just on your page yesterday
mm-hmm.
telling you how good that girl's hair looked, that you were
Yep.
styling."
Mm-hmm. Yep.
There,
Yeah, but then the
one
people she
person
choose to
said
be
they're
nice to,
confused.
when it's people who really in her corner who she do it wrong. So I whatever. I ain't even finna go there because I done said that about that too. But I just came up here about that. But this shit right here with him, because my husband don't talk to me crazy, and ain't no man another nigga gonna talk to me the way my husband don't even
Oh,
talk to me.
Miss Miss
Okay.
Miss Miss
Hey,
Miss
did you
C
get your rocks off
Miss
today?
C Miss O Miss D Miss O,
Yeah,
yeah, D Miss
Miss
O. You're gonna have
Sure.
an open panel right soon, right? Because I'm gonna keep my questions when you have that. I don't know if it's that
Yeah,
would be
I said
better
I
for
would.
you.
Well, I always have an open panel when I go live, but I told her I was gonna have a particular live about
Okay, so I'll keep.
unanswered question.
Mm, okay, so I'll keep it for that, right?
Shit.
Uh huh.
This
Right.
chatterbug.
What?
Oh, you're starting her up again?
What?
I'm just saying. Shit.
You're saying stuff to have her start on you again. So
Shut up,
I think
Carrie.
you
I'm
like it.
sorry, man. You're right. I'm
I told
sorry,
you not to tell.
Carrie.
Absolute. I want to tell you to go suck your mother's pussy hole, but I'm not. I'm trying not to say
I
it.
mean, what you
You
did?
know,
Have
if
you
you know
have
my
you
mouth,
fucked her or
Absol.
something? Have you
I
gave her
told you
money or
earlier
something?
on. I
Carrie,
told you
Carrie.
earlier on, Absol, to stop telling me to shut the fuck up. I don't
I
even
hear
have a
you,
man that
Carrie.
can tell me
Alright.
that.
I hear you.
A man cannot even tell me that shit. The fucking
Mm,
I
hell you
hear you,
shut my mouth
Carrie.
up.
mm,
We
Shit.
spoke to you
mm,
about this earlier on, about 3 or 4 times.
mm.
Sure.
So you're getting suck your mother. Mm-hmm.
I don't
Yes,
need
You
my
look for
husband
man.
that.
because I can
Potty
whoop his
mouth.
ass
Potty
myself,
mouth
so I
for
don't really
real.
need all of that.
Potty mouth.
See, you push her to that extent. Got a lot of patience. Mind your manners. You gotta
Potty
respect
mouth.
the host. Okay. What's the thing?
I didn't even want
Axel,
to say that.
respect your
Oh
host.
shit.
Respect the
I
host.
didn't
Okay.
even want to say that because
Yeah, I
I'm not
know.
trying to curse with you, Abso. I thought you were cool. Stop telling me to shut up, man. I don't like it.
Where's
Carrie,
your
I
bank
hear you,
account?
man.
Won't
Come
you log
on,
on to
love.
your
Carrie,
online? You said you had
we
more
know
money
it's
than
good,
me.
man.
Won't you log on to
Stop
your
that.
bank account? Let's see your
Man,
bank
hey, can
account
you shut
total.
up, man, for a
Let's
second?
no, won't you shut up?
I'm
Don't no
not here
nigga
to
tell me
talk
how to
to
my
her.
husband gonna tell me to shut up, bitch. So you
Oh,
ain't finna tell me
Jesus.
shit.
Oh, Jesus.
I said to every man
Anyway,
on here, I don't care
Carrie,
whether they gay or
Carrie,
straight.
Carrie,
If
I
my nigga don't
apologize,
talk to me
man.
like that, I'm not
You
gonna let some
fucking
strange
apologizing
motherfucker on
the
the
whole
internet talk to
entire
me
time
like
you're in
that.
here.
Yeah,
You
it's
know I
not
got
no more
love for you,
barefoot
I'm
man.
and
too busy
pregnant.
deleting
No.
comments, so
Yeah, it ain't even that deep for real for me.
yeah.
But
But
Carrie,
stop
yeah.
Oh,
telling me
it's
to
never
shut up.
that deep until I come
Okay,
up here.
Carrie, I
When
said
you write that
okay.
check, your ass can't cash. It's never that deep until somebody come up here. So that's what
Mm-mm.
gets on my nerves. Y'all want to
Oh,
cry, oh, it ain't
shit.
that deep. But talking all that cash money shit in the
Mm,
chat and up here before when I wasn't up here and for the last 2 or 3 days. But now that I'm giving you the smoke, it ain't
mm.
that deep. Oh, I knew
I
it wasn't
don't
gonna be that
See?
even
deep.
know
I,
you.
I knew it wasn't gonna be that deep because after this,
See?
the only deep I'm worried about is my foot up in your ass. Because other than that,
Oh
don't say
boy.
shit to me. Unless you gonna come to my motherfucking door, don't say nothing else to me. And
You
you will
see
not.
that,
And when you
Axel?
leave here, baby, you're gonna leave here a lot different than the way you motherfucking came.
Carrie,
You
one
And
can't
love
put
that's
the
for you,
point
carry. You
blank
man.
You
told
know
her
I
to
love
everything.
you,
shut
man.
up.
And you know what? I'm gonna let you choose which
What you
one I
gotta
shoot
tell
your
her?
ass with.
Hey, can you shut the fuck up?
No,
See?
I
You
can't
ain't
shut the
talk.
fuck up. Can
See?
I'm
you?
talking to Carrie.
Can you go to work? Can you stop drinking?
I removed him.
Can you go get a 5150 evaluation because you're crazy as fuck? What else do you need? This ain't what you want, baby.
I don't even know. I must be tired. I don't. I don't even know. I dropped him. Absolute. Go take a break. Take a break, Absol.
Mm. Mm.
Time to go to bed.
He like you a lot, Carrie.
Yeah, I thought he was cool.
Yeah,
He's cool for the most part, but he doesn't know when to
yeah,
shut up sometimes, and he doesn't know how to speak to people sometimes.
yeah,
He gets disrespectful,
yeah. At least you
and then he
protect him to
does,
a
and
certain
then
thing. Yeah, yeah.
he quickly apologizes when he's
Mm-hmm.
done. Don't disrespect the people who come up.
Right. That same thing, but shut the. Nobody ain't speaking to me like that. I don't blame
Yeah.
Miss. Oh, I don't blame you.
And
Bullshit.
he gave
Speak to me
this
like that.
excuse that it's because of how he grew up with his
I'm
sisters.
not one of
No,
these
but keep
bad
it
built ass
there.
bitches on here who be talking about they gotta go get a man to defend them. I can do my own goddamn
That's right.
defending. I don't need no man, but trust me, the
That's
nigga
right.
always in my corner. But I
I
don't
didn't
need him, and
even
I would
know he
never
was
put him
like
on this.
that.
If my husband got on this, I'd whoop his ass too. I don't need no bitch made nigga up here gossiping like no bunch of hoes all day long. But
Mm-hmm.
what I don't need is nobody. We can shade, we can be funny, but you're not gonna
Right.
start attacking my home life and you don't know nothing about me.
Correct.
But other than that, let
No,
me go.
got
But yeah,
you.
I'll be doing that video and that live so we can dead
Oh,
all this stuff
okay.
for the last time.
Oh, okay, there.
All right. Bye-bye.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Okay.
Oh wow.
See, actually get thrown away now. So anyway, when you end here, I have to give you something, and that's that. I gotta go. I was supposed to hit the road already too.
Some people are.
Feeling
Some people
sleepy.
are.
Mm.
I don't know.
It's crazy, child. Crazy out here.
Wow.
A lot of deceitful people. What can I say? You know.
He's still in the back. Absol.
He's
He's still. I just. Absol. Take a break. Take a break, Absol. Take a break. Which comment? I
He's
missed
staying
the
to the
comment.
end.
Okay, let me drop Miss O's channel again. Hold on, let me find it.
Mhm.
It was in the chat earlier. I'm gonna find it for those
Okay.
who. That's the Miss O for you. People didn't know she was saucy.
No, I heard her get. You know, I heard her. I know she have a
Well, people
saucy.
didn't know she was. She,
Yeah. She really don't get off right away from what I remember, but it take her
yeah,
some time. Yeah.
yeah. But she was always
I
just being
never had a
honest. I
problem
guess
with
she just
Miss O.
decided, fuck it.
Mm-mm. Never had
Just
a
gonna
problem
tell
with
people the
her
way I feel and stuff.
because I know a lot more with Miss O. She was a mod for Bless Watkins, so I would always say go in the chat every day. I never had a problem with that lady. Mm-mm.
There we go.
Okay, it's in the chat there. Good. So, put it
Let me
in
see
the
what comment. Did I
chat.
miss a
Boom.
comment from
That
from
like it.
April? Um,
Okay.
who? Hmm. Yeah, they already did that. They already called on site. Shelly called and she got somebody's number, and they'll be working on that.
Oh Lord, no, I'm getting something to laugh about. Yes, Lord. Ay, this is like a parade. This is a circus here, child. Diamond ring Dory with all the nerve of this woman. But
Oh,
saying it's a bunch of
she's
she's saying
voting.
it's a bunch of fake people out here. Yeah, I see a
Is that
bunch
the
of
fake
fake
lawyer talking?
yeah, it's the lawyer yeah, the lawyer
Oh
mayor,
my
the mayor.
God.
She's
Let's see
saying I
what
see
the
a bunch of fake people. So let me go on. Mm.
isn't she the one who was here trying to get people's channels
Ah,
down?
please. Please.
Let me see what she's saying.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Uh, 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 uh. Ooh, no,
Just,
wow, look at that. So she
mm,
shared Cookie's live 3 hours ago, and the caption reads, "Is are you gonna at Google when I read your community wall diamond ring? Let me read your community wall.
mm.
It is disgusting. I feel you on the selective outrage. The black race is full of hypocrisy. The fuck
Oh
is
my
this shit talking?
goodness.
Hold on. She said the black race is full of hypocrisy.
Ay.
I don't co-sign none of this shit.
Oh my
Hashtag neo
God.
slavery is not my bag. Please support as I agree, and I do not find laughter. I feel what
Mm.
happened to Tracy by her own doing is disgusting and self inflicting. I'm going to use this as a blueprint for Black woman elevation.
Oh my
Is this the
God.
person who just confessed to taking down a channel? Is
Yeah.
this the person who was behind the scenes with a bunch of people trying to flag people's channels down?
Yep.
That's the same person. Is this the
Mm-hmm.
person who lied for 2 years saying she was a lawyer? Is this the
Mm-hmm.
person who,
Same
from
here.
time to time, when she's online, she said, "Oh, my lawyer is listening in. I got my lawyer, and Ro is here listening." And I'm like, "Girl, bye, you are
Yeah, and she
crazy.
don't even
You
have
are
glue.
delusional."
She
She's
can't
living
even
in
give us
a
glue.
whole world by herself. She's
Mm-hmm.
living in cloud nine.
That's
The
why I
cloud
said,
talks to her and
right.
everything.
That's I told Kemi today. It's no way. It's somebody don't know their identity from a minute to a minute. How's she gonna pull anything off? She could be a collective thing, and I don't know what they're gonna use her for. Please,
Yeah, they used her and then
please.
they dispose of her when they're
Of
done
course,
because they used her. They
she is
use
the
her
blueprint of a flip
and then
flopper and a
dispose of her.
nut. The rich woman that is begging for cigarettes, God forbid, begging for cigarettes now. That she gave all these thousands of dollars to. And she lies so much because all the money that she says she gave and the receipts that she's showing, the highest amount I see she gave was $450, unless she has some hidden receipts that she's not showing right now. Because that's the woman that said she gave how many thousands away and all of that, thousands. So I ain't seen none of those the money like she cash up someone like 1,000 at a time. None of that. She living in some la la land.
I don't even.
Miss
I don't
Pizarro
even.
to
I don't even know
take her up
what.
to Mars and just drop her ass right off there and just come down, leave her, throw her out from the spaceship, throw her ass out
Good
there,
for you, Shantae.
mm. Leave her right there. I've never seen.
I gotta be
Sometimes you
using
want to know.
different
It's
words now.
comical.
Yeah,
It's very
it's
comical
good.
when it comes to that
She's
lady.
just trying to be on the bandwagon. That's all she's
Yeah,
trying to do.
want to
Like,
remain
she's been
relevant.
getting some numbers recently because of the
Yeah,
craziness that she's been doing. So she's
she's
gloating on
working
it.
it.
But then, how long does it last?
Exactly. People's
Look
gonna
at
get
how.
disgust of
Look at the
her.
type. She's the type of person who loves to be abused.
Yes.
She
Yeah.
loves
There you go.
mental
Amen.
and emotional abuse. That's what
Amen.
she loves. So
Mm-hmm.
people will have her on their twiddling her on their fingers, and she doesn't even realize. Then she was, oh yes, Abso. That message in the chat. Well, you don't know what it says, but whatever. So,
Mm-hmm.
she's the type of person who will
Mm-hmm.
know people aren't mean her no good, but she just want to be a part of the in crowd, want to be noticed, want to feel like she's needed, want to be over
Yes.
there. Wasn't she one of the ones over there giving info on everyone and stuff over
Yep.
by GX and all of
Yep.
that shit?
He really abused that woman.
Man,
He abused. It's no other way to turn her.
some people love to be abused. They
And
love
that's
it.
telling
And
a
they don't
lot of
even
their
know they're being
upbringing, you
abused
know?
because they keep going back for it.
That tells a lot about their home life, their real life. It
Yeah.
shows through. Because if you're not accustomed to certain things, whether this is play or whatever, you're not gonna okay, just like how you jump in, you tell him, listen, don't speak to me like that. Miss Dio, tell him the same thing. Do not speak to me like that. Because you're not gonna tolerate that, right? So your real life came in because play or no play. Unless you're always doing a skit, you're not gonna tolerate that. You see? So when people is doing things like what Diamond Ring Dory, that's the tell. Her whole upbringing was about abuse. And you see, that's what I'm saying. People have to know what to say and how to treat their kids as they grow up. To let your children know their love, to let them know they're beautiful, to let them know they're the most special thing in the world, and
Is
no
that
one
you,
is
baby
above them
soul?
and all of that.
Yes, I had to come over here and
I'm
tell you. See,
sorry.
this is what
Wait.
I'm talking about. I like it when YouTube used to be fun like this. Let me tell you what's happening right
Mm.
now. Dory is over there in the
Oh
background getting ready
boy.
for a live, right? In the background, she got that song, Don't Listen to What People Say They Don't Know About Our Love, I guess dedicated to Mona. And then she done called
Yeah.
Pizarro over there and she told us to tell everybody that she live. I got a feeling something finna make us laugh and get our mind off of this ish. She is over there seriously singing a song about her and Mona being long lost loved
Mm,
ones.
mm, mm,
And so
mm.
now she wants everybody to come over there because she's gonna do some kind of tribute. I don't know, but it looks like it's the beginning of crazy, and we need a stress relief from all this other stuff that's been going. And so now she
How
done
many
summoned
times per
Mona
week
to the
do we
floor over there
hear?
with the R&B music. You know that song, Don't Listen to What People Say They Don't Know About Me and You. You know that song?
Oh
Uh
boy.
yeah, so she got it going in the background like this, the slow jams. And she got over
Mm,
there talking about how much she loved Mona. And so Pazar about to go up there now. I got a feeling this gonna be a shit show for the end of all shit
mm.
shows.
So there's a love connection thing going on now.
I don't. She trying to get somebody. She want her baby back or something. I don't
Do
know.
Oh
you
Like
boy.
seriously believe that some of the times they don't plan the stuff they say? Do you really think? Do you think about who we're talking about here?
I mean, this is
Mm.
crazy. And I was like, you know what? We all need a little light laugh at this point because I said, leave it
True.
to Dory to be in the comedic relief. But I mean, she is
Mm-hmm.
literally over there like like actually like acting like she done lost her love and talking
Mm.
about come back to her love and all of that. I mean,
Do
it is
you believe
wild.
her?
I wonder what she will do if they really meet. What you think she'll do?
That ain't gonna ever
Like
happen
She's over
because
there
now she
surprise
talking
broke.
about Tracy.
Mona don't need her no more because she ain't got no more money.
her?
She over there asking. She asked me five for
Mm-hmm.
$5 other day to buy some cigarettes.
See, I was just talking about. See,
She's
that's
over
a
there
rich
talking
lady.
about selective outrage.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, I felt bad for her. She wanted $10 for some cigarettes, but I said, Dory, I said, Dory, I'm gonna go and have because I don't want to help you do the lung damage. So here go $5.
Oh, I forgot I
And you
still
see,
have
if
the
you ask her
channel.
she for lawyer advice, she was still signed and say she's a lawyer on to this day, right?
Well,
I
now
wonder
Uh-huh.
if
now
she
she's
could.
saying that she lied for a certain reason to protect her real job.
Oh,
Oh Lord.
please.
And I'm
I've
like,
heard
what
her
other job
husband
do you
say
have to
she's
lie
sick.
about being
And
a
the way
lawyer
he said
for?
she's sick,
Uh,
do you remember when there was something? I'm trying to remember which channel we were on a long
mm,
time ago, and her husband was in the background saying people know she's sick and they take advantage. I think I
uh,
know what type of sick he was talking about when he was saying
uh,
that. We
uh,
know what sick he meant.
mm,
And he kind of hesitated when he was saying it. I'm trying to remember where this was.
mm.
That man knows she's sick. He knows it. Oh
And
my
maybe she's on
God.
some kind of special disability, I think.
There's no way she has a job. I don't know.
No, she don't have no job. Come on.
She spends too many hours on here.
But what you could put her to do?
Mm.
What you gonna put her to do?
Oh Lord. She's doing her thing. She's talking about
Mm,
how the algorithm is working.
mm, mm, mm,
She's
mm.
saying her black woman. Uh, she's
But
talking
you always see that picture with Jay Wilson?
She's trying to seek favoritism from Cookie. So she shared
Oh
Cookie's
boy.
live and
Yeah,
now she's
yeah.
agreeing
Got
with
to
what
be
she
that.
says and how black people are hypocritical to each
Mm,
other and all of that stuff. And you are the same one who came on Tracy's channel to talk about
mm-hmm,
how you're gonna flag her.
mm-hmm.
You didn't even know you were talking about her too much. It
But
slipped
Kerry,
out
did
of
you
your-
see the
slipped
picture?
out of her mouth.
Now,
Hmm?
did you see the picture of that she had with Jay Wilson? Did you see that
Yeah,
picture?
yeah.
Okay,
She's
you
fine.
looking at that picture. Don't you look like a clingy, needy person and
Yeah,
a
she
person who
looked
is
like
not
she.
too well?
Yep,
That picture showed me all of that, and I don't care what nobody say. That's like jumping can me
like she was
channel
so
daughter.
happy
Then
to
I tell her,
finally meet this person, and oh, she looks. It's all in the eyes. That's all I
yeah,
got.
she looked neat. That lady is not all together up there. No, she's not. She's not.
It's
Hmm.
crazy. I
Well,
got out of I'm not listening to her anymore because there's just so much I can take from any one
mhm.
channel. So I stopped at climate change. That's the last word I heard from her.
Mm, 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 mm,
The
mm,
last word she says was something about climate change. Now, how
mm,
does that
mm.
work? I don't know.
Oh boy, what a eventful. What this we went on a train ride and back, child. We touch it all.
Abso, take a break. Abso, take a
We
break.
coming to come back with Demon Soul to get some more.
I'm not putting him back up here. He should probably be up here when I'm the only one here. Because if
Mhm.
he's gonna just disrespect other people like that
Yeah.
stuff, he should probably be up here when I'm the only one. And like no, but he
And it
disrespect.
seems like he's special, right?
As
He's
a
very
matter of fact,
special.
didn't he just tell me to shut the fuck up? Isn't
Yeah.
that what he said?
Mm.
So what am I talking
That's why
about?
when I told him, I said, why
Letting
you
me come
calling
up
for
here.
Carrie? And you just tell her that. Why you want help now with me, Demon Soul? Because remember you was calling out for you now to help, apparently. So you just tell her to shut the F up. calling for her
Yeah, and
phone.
he apologized for telling people to shut the fuck up, and then he does it 2 minutes after.
Mm,
So what's the apology for? Stop
mm.
apologizing. So you don't mean it.
So
You
Carrie,
don't
he
mean
drinks a
that.
lot or he's special? He's special, right? Is he
I have
special?
no idea.
I think
He
he's
says he
special, you know.
smokes. I think he says he smokes. I don't know about the drinking.
Well, that one, I look as I see something. I say, whatever it is, I don't think it's that harmful. You gotta straighten it out.
I'm
Mm.
dying.
Oh
Oh
boy,
my god.
what a mess! What a hot mess. You know, this thing is draining me, right? I feel tired, like if I did a whole couple of hours overtime and all of that.
Yeah,
You too
I
could
think
drain you too, you know. I'm telling you.
it does. What a good
Mm-hmm.
thing I don't have work this weekend and stuff.
Mm.
Oh my goodness.
Mm, 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 mm. God bless those who got the stamina. And then
Yeah.
to going from chat to chat to chat. You got to keep us busy and entertained, you know.
The next time I come on a live stream, I'm gonna set my alarm, and once that alarm goes off, I'm gonna say bye everyone. I
Oh,
gotta
you
go.
gonna leave us like that?
Huh?
No, not in a bad
Oh.
way. I don't want to be the long life person. You know, that's for
Uh,
Goosey. That's for
well, that
Goosey.
that
Goosey can do
depends.
those 10, 11, 9, 8.
Mm.
It's the weirdest
But
sleep.
you gotta look and see what it depend on, because sometimes you start out with one thing. Look at what's going on here, you know. You end up with something else.
Yeah, and sometimes the conversation is good, and we don't
Well,
see
I'm
that
not holding you
that's
back,
real
right, Carrie?
class.
Because I'm just waiting for you to end so I could show you what I gotta show you, and that's it. So
Okay. All
yeah.
right.
So
So let me look at the time. I think it's time to go.
whenever you're ready.
I think I've done enough. We did on Friday. We did our karaoke.
Mm.
For those who would
Yeah.
say they're tired of the beef and drama, check us out when we're doing other stuff that's not
I'm
related to
gonna red ball back. Hmm.
and it's in the previous live.
Hmm.
Check that out. Check other stuff
Hmm.
that we do over here. Hey
Hmm.
Yamin. Yeah. Yes, Yamin.
Hmm.
I agree with that. Yeah. So I think I've done enough time on here and I still feel bad about being on here so long.
Why?
I think because I am the one who used to look and say, how do these people stay so long on the lives?
But you have an audience.
And I'm saying, how did I become one of those people who said, how do these people stay so long? So it's
We're the ones who keep you up here. You know that, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
but it he says bye, chump. Okay, Abso.
Oh, what did he tell you?
So,
You mad?
bye, Abso, because we're
That's a
leaving.
madman.
Abso is Abso is a character. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
but
Mhm.
Abso, do you need me to do a video on YouTube? Abso leaves me. Do I need to get a violin for you, Abso? Um, Johnny, there Shelly and Heatwave will correspond, and we'll know and we'll keep you updated. So if there's an update, I'll come back live and we'll talk about it. So there's somebody who will be contacted. So we'll see how it goes. So you'll get an update. So once there's something, I'll come back live and we'll tell you.
Hmm.
And I'm hoping that she's okay because I don't know. I don't think I could, I don't know how I would deal with
Yeah.
something like that. So I'm hoping that she's taking it in stride and that she'll be fine and be able to come
Hmm.
out by,
Yeah.
what time is it? 1, I think. Was that it?
This is-
Yeah, I'm hoping that things work out, and I'm hoping that she
Yeah.
contacted her family, because I know a
Right.
lot of people
Mm.
are worried. They
Mm.
may not
Yeah.
be like closely related to her or anything, but people have been supporting her. They want to know what's going on, and they also want to know that she's fine. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it'll be good. And for those who are seeing people going around putting her cash apps in the stream, that
Hmm.
is not her cash app. There are no two eyes in the living. And when she comes back, she's going to come back and talk about it.
Yeah.
She's going to do that. We all know that. She's not going to keep that in. And for those persons who are celebrating,
Hmm.
Just remember,
Hmm.
it can happen to you because these people are
Correct.
continuously looking for people to do stuff
Yeah.
to, and some
Taking
of
down
them
channels and
are
all of that.
actually
Yeah.
playing in your faces.
Faces.
These
Correct.
people come and play in your faces, and they pretend to be subscribers who support
Mm-hmm.
you, and they have flagging teams that they're a part of. They have teams that they're creating how many different accounts, Google accounts, so that they can have good numbers when they're flagging
Mm-hmm.
your channel. So
Mm-hmm.
we've heard people have spilled the beans, so we know who to look out for. We know who persons,
Mm.
and we are also too willing to let a person like GX over here in the sector.
Mm-hmm.
That is another thing.
Yep.
Stay over. You know what? Let me not
Mm.
do that. You know what?
Mm.
We just gotta be careful, and I'm hoping that everyone
Yes.
take care of yourself, guys. I hope you have a productive day. For those who need to take their rest, go ahead and take your rest. And if at times you think that YouTube is too much for you, don't be
It's
afraid to
correct.
pull back
Yes. Correct.
and take a break. It's okay to take a break sometimes. And also remember, look at some of the content creators. I'm not saying all. And tell me how many of them has very clean hands.
Hands.
Okay?
Hmm.
Their hands are as white as snow. Let us know. Okay?
Correct.
All right. Do
Teaching
enjoy the
moments.
rest of your day, ladies. Yeah. And gentlemen, if there are gentlemen here also. I think there are two here. Yeah, Yamin is here. Yeah. Enjoy the rest of your
Mm.
Saturday. And I will see you when there's an update, if anything.
Correct.
And I'm hoping that Tracy's okay. I'm not trying to
Thank
wish
you,
that
God.
on her.
Correct.
And thank you all for supporting my channel. I really appreciate it. And please subscribe if you haven't. If you like mess, this may not be the channel for you. So if you want to try other things, you can subscribe to the channel. All right. So enjoy the rest of your day, guys. Bye, everyone. Look more.
Bye, guys. Bye, everyone.